What's up, y'all? What's up? Back again. TGIF, another one. It's like we never left. What's up, y'all? Another day. What's up? What's good, y'all? What's up? Another Friday. What's up, y'all? Y'all know how we do. What's up, man? Hopefully everybody had a good week. Hopefully everybody's good. Hopefully everybody's, in a good state of mind. Yeah, this strictly for relaxing, chilling, and that's it. It's called happy hour for a reason. It's the happy part of the day, happy part of the week. All right. If you're not happy, don't come around here. All right. I'm not talking about rainbows. If you rainbow, that's okay. But I'm just saying, if you're not happy, do not come around here. Check out or just be quiet. All right. It's what it is. Been a long week. We got a lot of we got stuff in our life, bills, other real stuff. Yeah. That's when we gonna chill. What's up? Today gonna be different though. I got some games, all that. Yeah. It's my job to host and make sure things go in order. Yeah. So I be chilling. We all chilling. What's up though, y'all? What's up, Tiger? What's up? What's up, all y'all? How y'all doing, man? Yeah. Like I said, life is simple. Just people make it hard. Life is real simple, man. The hard stuff is the stuff you already know you got to deal with. Like life. You're not dealing with life situations. You don't want to deal with all that extra stuff. That's why people catch all these stress. That's where that stress come from. Every part of your life you stressed out. What's up, Fred? What's up? What's up? Fred, we live members only. What's up? What's up, Carmen? Dramatic. What's good? What y'all doing this Friday? What y'all got going on? Holla at me. What's up, Sharon? What's up? What's up? What y'all got going on, y'all? What's up? I know it's about that. It's that time. I know some people probably still at work, stuff like that. Some people probably running around. Beginning of the month, I know people running around. Payday, people running around. I know how it go. Friday. It's always like that. I talk on YouTube, you can tell a lot from the numbers. So I always knew that Friday, people really start running around Thursday. Thursday, people run around, then Friday, people run around even more. Saturday, people be resting, wake up late. That's how it go. What's good, y'all? What's up? I'm gonna let y'all dap it up. I'm in here early. What's up? What's up, Miss Latina? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see all y'all. What's up? What's up, Fatima? Everybody says same old, same old. What's up, Honey Drizzle? What's up? What's up, what's like girl? What's up, Denise? All right, y'all. I'm just chilling. Hold up. What's up, Abnormal? Like I said, that's what happy hour about. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Look, we at the spot. I'm at the door. Everybody coming in. What's up? That's it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing yet. We just checking in. What's up? Hopefully everybody had a good week. Rest before work. I know some of y'all got to work tonight. Stuff like that. Yeah, 8:30 on top with the boys. Okay. Friday off. What's up, family? What's up? Okay. That's what I'm talking about, man. Y'all holler back, man. What's up, Heather? That's what I be telling y'all. But y'all holler back. I'm just sitting here. This shit is weird. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, told you that's why I be like that on the live too. Like a lot of time I be like, yo, I'm gonna stay longer, but sometimes I just be sitting. I be like, it feel weird, y'all. When you talking, ain't nobody be talking back. That shit is weird. Yeah, even that's like somebody text message and you don't text message back. You just sitting there with the phone. What's up, y'all? What's good, Charlize? What's up? What's up, Domingo? What's up? What's up, Angel Lady? Y'all see how fast spring came, right? It's nothing but a rhythm. Especially anybody on this channel, y'all already know how it is, man. It's nothing but a rhythm, man. It's all the rhythm and the flow. It's all 4 seasons, y'all. You're going to see how it was all this stuff before Christmas. Remember when it was elections, it wasn't even wintertime yet. Then you seen winter come in and go like it was night. Now you see it's spring already. So you already know summer next. We already getting touches of summer weather. So yeah, that's how fast it goes. Now we're going to deal with the spring. And here it go. It's a process, spring, summer. But really, spring and summer is getting back right. Yeah. That's why I say, that's another thing I forgot to mention. That is also going to make it a long, hard summer, boy. Yes, it is. For people that is not in position, like we was talking about back with these tariffs and all that, and just anything financial this summer is going to be very frustrating for some people. It's going to be very frustrating. Yes, it is. It's going to be very frustrating. That's why I was saying you got to have everything you need. I've been watching a lot of housing stuff. I've been watching a lot of people move and move out too. I've been watching that. Yes, this is definitely the time to be situated. It's telling you, man, you want to have everything you need by the summer. Work, go home, whatever you got going on, that's just your schedule. Just have your schedule, whatever you got going on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's system is different. Yeah, but all this stuff is financial stuff, y'all. But it also is telling people this ain't the time for buying stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't got what you need and you don't plan to get it soon, these next couple months, it ain't time for buying stuff for real. Because they already telling you the stuff gonna be up. What's good? Yeah, it ain't. No, it's not confusing. The news is confusing when you listen to everybody. That's why it's confusing. You know what I'm saying? It's not confusing. It's just taxes. You know what I'm saying? It's shit getting taxed. That's all it is. Tariff, another word for taxes. Pay up, kick up. So you gotta remember this too, y'all. This is how everything works, man. You gotta remember this, man. Man, look, it's like this, y'all. Let's say the people that been getting over and they ain't had to pay shit, they ain't gonna like no tariffs. So they gonna talk against it. Then you got people that know what time it is. The country need to get this money. The country been struggling, and the country got to get their money. Everybody know what's up. So it's just two sides of each coin, y'all. It's always like that. You're gonna get one story, other story. You got the people that don't want tariff because they the ones been getting the money. They the ones with the other system. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Yeah, that's all it is, y'all. It's like it's all it is. It's all based on winners and sore losers. It's based on sore losers. You know, people win, and then when they lose, they cry. Shit. Then you got some people where they win, they lose, they don't say nothing, they just keep moving. Some people win, they don't brag. Some people win and they brag. You know what I'm saying? Some people show off, some people don't. But all this relates. So, like I said, if okay, how long you been on this planet? You never heard of tariffs, right? Okay, well, if you never heard of it, that means people been getting money without tariffs for years. So it's telling you now it's time to pay up. So that's all it is, which means the people that have been getting money, they straight, they okay. They might cry a little bit, but they'll be all right because it's half against the have-nots. If gas go to $10, people going to cry and bitch and moan, but they still going to pay. Remember that. If gas go to $20, people still going to pay. Still got to go to work. Ain't nothing you're going to do about it. That just when you understand that's how the system works, if bread be $8 tomorrow, you ain't going to do nothing about it. You can cry all day. You going to eat the bread at night. You know what I'm saying? So with this tariff thing, it's about have against have-nots. That's all it's about. Because even people that money long, let's say we was talking about like stuff crashing. People that money long, crash don't hurt them, so they don't care anyway. They already know they come with the game. Take these losses real quick. When everything get reset, and be back in the business, make that money right back. See, the way shit go, y'all, you know, I don't know everything about business. I'm not the smartest man, but they might take a loss 1 year, but they're going to make money hand over fist 8 years straight. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, y'all. Yeah. They'll take a loss this year, but they'll make money, profit straight 7 years. Told you, it's only certain people scared of losses and think losses is bad and don't file bankruptcy and shit like that, you know. Hold on to nothing. You know, I'm just being honest with it. That's why I say this system and it's ran a whole different way, man. People don't know this system has nothing to do with morals or principles as far as money. No, money is mathematics and science. So what makes sense, that's what's gonna make dollars, y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with no feeling, it don't got nothing to do with nothing. You know, like I said, you got a group of people in this world that party, do a whole lot of other stuff, spend money, go on trips, hiking, whatever it is. Then you got people that don't spend nothing. They just think about ways to make money all day, 24/7. They don't sleep. They just think of ways to make money 24/7. They cheapskates. They don't do. You got different people in this world, y'all. So the people that don't so-called do nothing that's boring, they're the ones that get all the money, and they're the ones that are in position to make it through a lot of stuff. The people that do other stuff, they pay the price, man. And that's just what it is. Like I said, if you're a person that like to shop a lot, then this affects you. People that don't shop a lot, that shit mean nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's all about the world you in. You know what I'm saying, y'all? If you gotta remember that people that don't shop, they don't give two hells about that. or like we spoke about before, thrift stores. A person that shop at a thrift store don't care. Don't need nothing. Ain't no tariffs gonna affect them. They don't care. All they stuff in thrift stores anyway. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I mean by a lot of stuff is hyped. A lot of stuff is it's always fear monger, but some things just is what it is, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Thing is, right? Like I said, it's about having what you need. Having what you need. So you also gonna look at it, like I said, things go a lot of ways, man. Prices could go up, but that can make you keep money in your pocket. So everybody deal with stuff different ways, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. What's up? What's up? Who up in this chat, man? Who up in here, y'all? Hold up. What's up, Domingo? I'm reading that. Okay, Miss Mo better be like that sometimes. All right. I'm reading the chat. What's up, Jay? What's good? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's up? What's up? Good to see everybody. What's up? Who else up in here? What's up, Laurie? What's up, Laurie? What's up, 4-1? Yeah. Like we was talking about this stuff. Let me show y'all what the world talking about, y'all. Same stuff. People keep going and going and going and going and going and going. This right here, I had to catch this on the screen earlier. Remember we was talking about? Oh, here you go right here. I keep telling you all these studies. The percentage saying so and so should be accepted by society. But the thing about this, they said 75% of Christian women. There's been a lot of shots thrown at women lately. Yeah. They was trying to say the main people that's down with that behavior approve it. Oh, no. Also, let me clarify this. These studies are based on Generation Z, the new world. So, no disrespect. But I always said Generation Z means Generation Z because they were raised different. But I want y'all to see the stats and statistics of these studies they've been doing of the before and after. So they're actually saying that 75% of so-called Christian women approve of. So there you have it. Just showing you. See that? Survey revealed more Generation Z men now embrace religion. That's what they were saying. They were saying more Generation Z men are into religion, and most of the women are into other stuff, while women are disaffiliating. That's the main part to show y'all. They were saying how men are getting into religion basically and saying women going astray. Women going astray, women doing this, doing other stuff. That's what they were trying to say. Women into each other. That's what they were trying to say, y'all. Everything I've been telling y'all. There's another thing I want to tell people. Like when we was talking about those movements, what people don't know neither, some of those people in those movements were fake people, man. Fake actors, fake crisis actors. Some of these people, I swear to God, some of these people that are pushing these laws, women rights. Some of them lying their ass off, married and all that. Yes, gay rights, playing a role, getting paid to protest, crisis actors. Some of them just playing. I'm dead serious, y'all. They trying to say this behavior is why it's like that. You can't take away our power. See that? I was trying to tell you that's all that brainwashing stuff. Why? Ain't no such thing as nobody taking away our power. Can't nobody take away no woman power. Woman gonna do what she want to do. That's all. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's all the fake stuff they've been pushing, man. Can't nobody tell no woman what to do with her stuff, period. You know what I'm saying? Period. Whether she having a baby or not, and nobody is a woman got her own rights, her own power, regardless. So my point is, they were starting these movements, but these were really movements to separate women from the man and woman from family and shit. You know what I'm saying? They were different kind of movements. But the thing is, the truth is, when I said most of the people that's into those lifestyles, this is how you know it's full of shit. Because most of the people that's originally with the rainbow, they don't classify themselves as Christians and stuff. They don't care about that stuff. And like I said, a lot of the real rainbow people, they're not the ones that's all that militant stuff on the front line with. They're not in all of that. You know what I'm saying? My point is the real people, they wasn't the ones trying to prove who they are. So I'm showing y'all how they saying Generation Z, the women, are the main ones astray and the main ones that's into this stuff, y'all. So the question is, was it by design? Was it a trick? What was it? Because it never was like that. So I'm just showing y'all this all the stuff they pushing. This national TV. Recent surveys reveal more Generation Z men now embrace religion while women are disaffiliating. There you have it, y'all. No, y'all, I know what the hell they saying. They trying to say basically the woman was the main ones. I'll just say this, man. Woman was into what they was into, and I'll just say that. And it's not all women, y'all, but like I said, this ain't all facts, but I'm just going to keep showing y'all these narratives on national TV. They are saying that women are not into religion because 75% of women are into Jomo stuff. That's what they trying to say, y'all. And they also, like I said, this cap, because they talking about 75% of Christian women saying it should be accepted. I don't believe that. Meaning, it don't make sense a Christian campaigning for that. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. Like I said, man, I get what they saying. I'm just leave it at that. But I just want to show y'all these narratives they pushing every day. Yeah, trashing women getting trashed. You know what I'm saying? Yes, y'all. They basically saying women are the most rebellious. See what I'm saying? And they trying to say, oh, y'all with the program or you know what. At the end of the day, in reality, ain't no damn woman going to help. You see what I'm saying? We need to defend each other. No, a woman is her own woman. That's just what it is. Y'all know that. I don't care if y'all are in the same sex marriage. You ain't going to let the other woman run you. You still going to be you. It's just how it's going to be. Some women going to be who they going to be. Like I say, man, that's all fake stuff, man. Real women know they got power. Don't matter what their sexuality is. They know what it is. So like I said, those are fake ass campaigns. Like I said, those are like fake black movements. I'm going to have a black movement to prove I'm black. We're going to have woman feminist power to prove we woman. You ain't got to prove you no damn woman. Then when you check it out, you're going to peep that, yeah, they woman, but they are different spirited woman. They are rebellious spirited woman on top of that. Look, y'all. Like I said, you got the people that's happy. Them people, they get to protest. They be angry. They be mad. They be different. Yeah, that's all that stuff be. But all the stuff on TV, y'all. So like I said, you can't go without this stuff going on every day. They're going to keep talking about it. All right? So the thing is, man, I know what it is, man. Everybody got put under a spell, man. It just was a spell. So even some people still under a spell, some people not. Some people never was under a spell. They know who they are. They know what they're about, what they're into, and that's that. But they're saying Generation Z, man, because I know it was a damn study, man. You know what I'm saying? I know what that shit was. Because years ago, when I learned what that Generation Z logo was, the child with the headphones on, I already knew what time it was. And damn sure, when I seen that logo, I seen everybody get damn brainwashed, man, from the goddamn system of the internet, man. Played out through headphones, Bluetooth, it don't matter. I seen the whole shit happen. It did happen. And what they saying, it do got merit to it, y'all. It just does. Because a lot of people's followers, man. So the more people that was following, it just made it more. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, like I said, we know narratives ain't true. But when you got followers, y'all, it makes things more than what it is. You see what I'm saying? Because you got followers. We in a little cookout. We run. It ain't much. We had a big ass party and everybody run. That shit is somebody gonna get trampled. It's more people just make it worse. That's all it is. So yeah, it go back to what we were saying. There's no balance in everything, and it's just like everything these people do is a fad and a trend. So they got so much in these fad and damn trends that they spread up numbers and shit, man. This is what they did. That shit. That's the only thing that tripped me out. Like, only thing that tripped me out about the whole thing is like it wasn't natural. You know what I'm saying? It was like a goddamn fad, and this fad became a damn reality, y'all. For real. People lost themselves, y'all, and it's showing now. So when I tell y'all they've been doing studies, he go to proof of the studies, y'all. This shit is studies off the damn internet, man. That's all this shit is. Every movement they push was through the internet. See what I'm saying? Get out of here. It is what it is, y'all. I ain't trying to offend nobody. I'm just gonna speak my piece, man. Like I said, I'm gonna speak if my child don't matter. You know what I'm saying? People gonna do what they do. It ain't about that. It's about this fraud shit on TVs and cell phones, brainwashing people, y'all. Like I said, people fighting everything. They had them fighting everything but poverty, money, you know what I'm saying? Real rights. No, man. People protesting while the damn job's gone. Nah, man, all this stuff stupidity now, y'all. People out here poor, struggling. People can't afford stuff, and people with man. All that stuff stupidity now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. All that stuff. That's why I say, man, a lot of this stuff I don't be caring about. What's up, y'all? Damn. My bad. I didn't mean to offend nobody. Anyway, what's up? They ain't never asked me, because I'm confused. Yeah. Nah, they just do studies. They got their way of having numbers. Trust me, they got their way of having numbers. You know what I'm saying, Tiger? They got their way of having numbers. One of the ways they know they got their numbers, because like I said, a lot of people signed up with organizations. A lot of people had to classify under these things, and that's how they got classified. A lot of people with a lot of programs, a lot of people in a lot of organizations that signed up. Those are all, see, the people that's documented, those are the guaranteed numbers that have nothing to do with the numbers that are not counted. But the numbers that are counted, they count these numbers from databases. Like I always say, these systems and programs or organizations, because you got to be accounted for in these programs. When you're getting funding, you got to be accounted for. This is where they get the numbers from. You know what I'm saying? So this is how they know, y'all. So that's why I say we at a time now where this shit is, a lot of this stuff is proven statistics. They ain't just talk no more. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to see the era came in, laws got passed, things got funded, and now we're looking at the results. And it is almost approximately like a 12-year study, 12 to 13-year study. Because when he got elected his second term, I think that was about 12. So, yeah, it's about a 12 to 13-year study. Yeah. And that's what it is. It was a real study, y'all. I'm not playing with you. Common sense, you would know that, because as long as people have been on this earth, these things have never, ever happened. Ever, 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 ever. Not like this. No. Everything has been in existence. It's like this. People always shopped. The internet made people shop more. Sped it up. Internet sped everything up, y'all. People always took trips. Internet sped it up. People always went shopping. Sped it up. Get it? People always were intersex. Internet sped up the sexuality. It's the only thing that happened. The internet sped everything up. So that's why I say it was a false reality, because it's like you're living and fast forward. Then when the fast forward button break and it's back to playing, people are stuck. That is what they call that popcorn brain shit. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah. Because you had people making choices, but they didn't know why they was making choices. They was making choices because other people making choices. They was making choices. So, yeah. A lot of shit happened, man. A lot of that stuff is mental shit. Hold up. Tamiko, that's for sure. That feeling makes me feel like a natural woman. Let's see. What's up, Tamiko? Still working, okay? That's right. Checking in. Thanks for checking in. Hollering at y'all. What's up? What's up, Domingo? What's up, Black Jet? It also built up a tolerance in shock, requiring more shock to even be shocking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because like I said, that's just how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tolerance, shock, you know. So what? People that got a bad heart, they don't have a high tolerance. They're going to 9 times out of 10 the way this world work, they're going to have strokes. Like I went to get something to eat earlier. I heard a dude talking about, he was like, yeah, man, you know, I don't drink soda no more, you know, coffee, this, that, the third. He's like, yo, my pressure. And I was just listening to them. And I was just like, yo, they wasn't really that old. But I was just like, yo, man, that's a whole nother chapter, how many people are damaged health-wise. Like before their time. That's a whole nother conversation, y'all. I was thinking about that earlier, and I was just like, man, all this shit was planned out. I'm like, how the hell only these particular got all this stuff going on? You know what I'm saying? It's all come around now, y'all. That's where we at with this thing. Like, that's why I'm tripping off this whole year, this whole time frame we in. Because I never thought I'd be around to see this whole thing come full circle, man. And it's coming around full circle. And on top of that, it's a different circle. Yeah. So, yeah, we're actually living through history. Hold up. I've been stopped soda like 15 years ago. And said, what's up, 718, Dad? Dad, you used to smoke Newports and drink Pepsi. Huh? What's up? What's up, Black? Hold up. Did you see the real list of actual side effects results from the... Yeah, I saw it. Yep. And like I said before, I think it was certain brands. I think it was... Like when I seen certain brands come out of nowhere, opening up shop, and they had that red top, I knew what time it was. I know about that color code top, man. I seen that red top, I already knew. That's definitely one you don't deal with. But yeah, man. But see, like I said, y'all, we not looking at a lot of stuff, man. It's like I said, we looking at that one way, but that's them shots could have made people lose their mind for real, man. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a situation where some people lost their mind off that shit. You know what I'm saying? You get it, y'all? Like lost their marbles, their common sense. It could have been something where people got shot up with that and made them more addictive to stuff. Who knows, man? All I know is people changed, man. People changed. Sister Hospital told me, my brother, Pfizer, for you, trust me. He said, what? He said, no, okay. No, my brother, Pfizer for you. Okay. No, your sister told you Pfizer for you? All I know is they were the most thoroughest reputable company out of all of them. Like I said, they came to a lot. That Johnson, that other one, that red one, out of all of them, the purple one was the royalty one. That was the Pfizer John. Out of all of them, because you gotta remember the so-called people of a certain level, they was taking the purple one. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we ain't going there. Hold up. When I seen dudes in the hood getting rich off cigarettes, I deaded that. Yup, trying to start. They was fake cigarettes anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm about to say it. Them cigarettes been fake. I would banging them shits back in the day. I was getting them shits from Harlem, 21 a pack. I was early 2000s. I've been to NY cigarettes was fake. They were still jugging them out the stores recent. They probably still selling them shit, certain stores. Hell yeah, them shit's been fake. It's fool selling pencil sharpener, man. Smoke that shit, don't nothing happen. You keep smoking, man. No, them shit's burn quick. Hell no. Nope. Yeah. New York been selling fake cigarettes for over 20 years. These are facts. These are facts. A lot of people just started catching on. Well, but look how long they let. And you got to understand this too, y'all. The thing that's so foul, they was letting them sell the fake cigarettes in the hood, man. Because y'all people, family, everything foul is permitted in the hood. You could sell them cat chicken. You could sell them fake cigarettes. All of that was fair game, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling you. Just pay attention to how certain things in your hood, your neighborhood, your community for years, and it just went on. Nobody said nothing, man. Tell you, man, to this day, people don't know real Chinese food. Be surprised. Be surprised. Certain people's permitted to do certain stuff. A lot, man. They permitted to sell watered down gas in certain neighborhoods. Straight tainted gas, watered down. Yep. Everywhere it's a hood, bumpy roads don't get paved, cheap gas stations. All that shit be on purpose. It's set up where y'all, you in the hood, no matter what car you get, you ain't never gonna be able to keep that car because the hood gonna be so messed up. Train tracks, ditches, your car is gonna get messed up. Or you're gonna live in a neighborhood, somebody was gonna hit and run your ass. I'm telling you, man, all this stuff be on purpose, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it does. It's all the system, man. What's up? I didn't know until I had Chinese food from restaurant Beverly Hills by Wolfgang. Best orange chicken, yeah. Yeah, that's how you really know the best. You know the best Chinese spots by their level of stuff like that. By the level, like I said, when they got the real chicken, you'll be able to tell through the orange chicken and the General Toast chicken. You'll be able to tell. Yes, you will. I'll give you a clue. The ones with the fake shit, they the ones always trying to fry that shit real hard. They the ones always trying to use all that extra sauce. They the ones be trying to hide stuff. Yup. Some of that stuff don't be what you think it is. And another thing is this. Guess what? Certain neighborhoods, Tamiko, they know not to play that ish because they'll get their ass shut down quick. But if it's by a project in the hood, they'll get that, yup. Trust me. And the fake Chinese restaurant, guess what else they use? Farm raised shrimp. Fake ass farm raised shrimp in the hood, certain spots. Yup. Like I said, certain neighborhoods, they know not to play. They get their shit shut down and sued. They don't want no smoke. They know what to play with. Yeah, it always been like that with Chinese food. A lot of people didn't know that either. It's very important where you get it from. And we already know the dirty ones, they don't change their grease. They leave stuff sitting out. They be real trifling, man. Because a lot of them got to a point where they feel like they have to respect people. So they don't respect you, they don't respect your food neither. That's how it go. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it go. Who up in here? What y'all sipping on? Anybody sipping on something? What's up? They ain't supposed to open restaurants unless they get the okay. Yeah, they can't. Nah, they can't just Tell you, man, in the hood, where EBT at, they permitted to do whatever with anything, man. Fake cigarettes, fake products. I used to catch some corner stores in New York with a lot of fake shit, y'all. They be having fake cereal, all that. Not bullshit, y'all. Bootleg cereal, you think that's Fruit Loops, but that box so soft, and that's a knockoff. It's some knockoff bootleg shit, man. I'm telling you, they bootleg battery, bootleg every fucking thing, man. Fake scam cars, they let them do everything. Everything was been permitted in the hood, y'all. Always. The whole concept of the hood has been just don't get caught. Anybody can go in the hood, do whatever they want, just don't get caught. And that's how it always been. Especially if you're doing it to them, it's okay. That's how it always been, y'all. So that's why you'll see, man. It's not a coincidence people drink the most liquor but don't own no liquor stores. That's not a coincidence. Smoke the most, don't own no smoke shacks, not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Have a lot of sex at hotels, don't own no hotels. Not a coincidence. Everybody's in position to get paid off people's lifestyle, man. Yeah, I tell you, it's a plot, man. It's a plot for everybody to get their piece of the pie. You like to drive around, you don't own no gas stations. Everybody's here to get a piece of your lifestyle. You like to run around, you're going to get paid off your gas. You like to have sex, you're going to get paid off your hotel. And they all together, too. You know what I'm saying? You're going to enjoy yourself. You're going to spend money with them. I tell you, it's all a pyramid, man. It's all together. Everybody's in on it, y'all. That's why I be telling y'all this shit. Don't matter because it's all set up for everybody doesn't do the same thing, but all the stuff that you do is people in place to get that money, not you. Everything everybody else do is fair game. But no, it's different. You're a monopoly. Some people, you're a monopoly, and it's going to always be like that. So, yeah, that's why I say all this shit, a lot of stuff had to stop and crash for people to understand what's going on. Man. So, ain't nothing changed but systems. You heard about it. You just didn't think it was going to happen. You wasn't living back in the days when shit went from coins to dollars. You know what I'm saying? Before coins, it was another barter system. You wasn't around it. So that's all it is, a different system of change. So when I told y'all, for what I see, we living through another form of history. Well, what's the history? They're going to say, well, this is the time when things went to cryptocurrency digital. It was a time when money became second and it went to this. That's the time we in, y'all. So sad. That's it. That is it. Coco is a nice Japanese restaurant in New York City. You can cook the food yourself. Yeah, those are the real hibachis. Yeah, the real hibachi that you do it yourself. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They use broken sticks, whatever they had. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It's like, that's what I'm saying, man. We just, sometimes it's frustrating, y'all. What's up, Big Phil? It's frustrating when time is going on, but people still don't understand what's going on, man, because they will tell you this internet destroyed a lot of fucking people, man. A lot of people is way more smarter than this internet, man. Because like I said earlier, right? You could be smart before somebody start telling you shit. You could be smart until somebody start perverting your brain with lies, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, a lot of people got on this internet and brainwashed themselves because there was so much shit on here. But everything you knew before this internet, it's like a lot of people forgot that shit. Main thing is common sense, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to see everything that was obtained on the internet, it was pushed through fear. Everything was pushed from a fear perspective, a bad perspective. You see what I'm saying? Because there's certain people that have been controlling your life, y'all. Those people that have been controlling your life, they've been doing this shit for over 50 years, man. If I go back to civil rights, it's about 60 years plus, more than that. The world you live in is how it was supposed to be. They created this shit. And it's only your world, man. Straight up. Everything got to be presented in fear. Everything got to always be bad. You know what I'm saying? I told you everything backwards. So that's why a long time ago, I looked to see the good in anything bad. Even if you show me the baddest, whatever, I can still show you something good in it because I'm trained like that. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Can't tell me nothing bad. You can't tell me no person bad. And I don't meet on my own. You can't tell me no place bad. And I ain't been on my own. You ain't going to tell me nothing. I'm not going to believe nothing you say. That's just how I am. So I go there on my own. You ain't going to tell me, don't go here. That shit bad. Don't do this, though. I went there. That club was whack. Well, that's because when you went. That's how I'm going to look at it. That's how I look at life, y'all. I'm telling you. Straight up. Now, I'll take your opinion. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not listening. You know what I'm saying? That's me, y'all. Straight up. So this internet is based on opinions, and a lot of people had opinions, and a lot of opinions was taken as fact. A lot of people was taking it sincere, but I'm going to tell you, I think mostly everybody was smarter before this damn internet was even getting information on this shit. That's what made it so important with books, because when you wanted to learn something, you learned specifically what you were trying to learn, and when you were finished with that book, you got it clear. That's why half the shit I talk about, that shit is levels. I used to read books, then I fact checked it on the internet to prove it, and then I came to my own assumption. And that's no internet, no book. It's levels of learning. You know what I'm saying? It's levels of information. Like I said, internet is good if you know what to do with it. Shit, you can have, okay, you call yourself a Christian, you can have your Bible right here. You can have your internet. You can have whatever other books you need. You can watch a documentary, and you can get the information you need. That's why I say it's no more not knowing nothing no more, yo. It's no more believing people and you don't fact check. You know what I'm saying? Because for real, it only takes about 3 minutes to fact check anything. Honest God truth. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go, y'all, for real. I tell people life is way more simple than what they think it is. Yes, it is, y'all. What's up, Miss Bryant? What's up, Laura? Yeah, that's right. When you read books, it stay in your mind. When you write, it stay with you. That's how it works. That's why they wanted people out of books, took that book out the hand, tablets, took that pen out the hand. That's right. I'm telling you, they all know the science. People that know the science of writing, you're actually writing it on your brain. You're actually writing it on your subconscious. When you're reading, it actually goes in your subconscious. A lot of people don't know that shit, yo. That's why you can read one book and never forget that shit the day you die. That's how I go. I don't know what it is. It is different when you learn on your own than somebody making you learn. Somebody making you learn, you ain't gonna learn that shit. That's why I always tell you, people go to school, graduate. That shit don't mean nothing. You just learned it because you were told to learn it. And that's it. Don't mean you know it. Don't mean you really cared about what you learned. So that's why I say it's different levels of learning, y'all. So my whole aspect was, like, for 2025 to show people, like, the way a lot of people learn, you gotta break out of that shit. Because it's not cool no more. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not. Learning is fun when you're actually trying to learn. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I talk about life, because you can learn from life every day. Simple shit, y'all. When they say you can learn a lot from a dummy, that shit for real. All these people that failed, that's what you're supposed to learn from. That's just my opinion, y'all. What's up here? Blackjack. Writing makes you envision it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I say, like, I'm seeing all that now, bro. Like, I think it's all the stuff I did that kept me a human for years. Because, like I say, that's why I tell people that childhood is very important, man. I know that because when I was a child, I did everything. I used to draw. I used to play video games. I played every sport, baseball, football. So I had bats, gloves, football equipment, football team, basketball. After all, I was all in all of that stuff, man. Boxing, chilling. Like, I was into like a lot of stuff. Then I still would be around grown-ups, listening to them when they talk, or they telling me stuff around older people. So I did a whole lot of stuff. I'm talking about 10, 11, 12, 13. So by like 16, I was like a young man. But not only that, just that childhood alone, riding bikes, experiences, you know, just that shit mean a lot, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people, half the stuff, that shit comes from my childhood. I was already who I am, but when I was a teenager, I was already who I am, man. I just went through that thing called life. You know what I'm saying? But nah, that childhood shit mean a lot, y'all. And like I said, they created a new human being, man. That's all that happened. Even down to skateboarding. You know what I'm saying? Everything was played. Everything was done. Like we always talk about this. Everything. I'm with the amusement parks, games, father and son things, family things. Like I said, I come from a mother and father separated. They didn't let me, like, they didn't hold that weekend. This what you with this family, you with that. It was an understanding. That's how it's gonna be. You're gonna know this family, you're gonna know this family, that's what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? It's like certain things were always in order, y'all. So like I said, I only know shit is normal because how I was raised and what I know, I didn't go away from the shit. Whether I believed in it or not, whether it don't matter. It was already embedded in my mind. What's right from wrong? What it is, what works, what doesn't work, how it's supposed to be. All right. You was raised like this. Well, maybe your shit don't work because you always doing other shit. Simple shit like that. Well, damn, who was you really supposed to be? Who you out here trying to be? Well, maybe who you trying to be ain't gonna fucking work, but damn, who you supposed to be? And that's what I'm saying. Maybe shit ain't working because of who you with. That's how life work, man. Salute, JJ. My daughter and both always love learning, but we're completely adverse to learning in an institution. And that's both our problems. We love info. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's either in you, or that's just what it is. It's a hunger, man. It's people don't know you can have no food and get full off reading a book. Feel sad people don't know that. You can have no food and read a book and stay full off that and some water. Yeah, that shit for real. Yes, it is. I'm talking about a good book, so you really into. It's the whole thing, man. So yeah. Oh man, when they were saying all that shit, reading fundamental, a lot of things was building up brain cells, building up mind, building up mentals, building up shit. So people that had a certain level of mind building, they never got brainwashed, man. You know what I'm saying? People that wasn't embedded with certain things, man, they getting brainwashed. They just can't. So like I said, it's a DNA thing, man. It comes from parents. It comes from a lot of shit. It comes from a lot of stuff, y'all. So my point is, man, these people been doing these damn studies and experiments for all these damn years. Now it's all showing now, man. I mean, like I said, a lot of stuff I don't want to say, but yeah, I'm talking about it's on people, period. It ain't just no one people. I just speak from one perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because I just worry about my own business, but it's a world thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people lost their noodles. Yes, they did. So we're gonna leave that at that. Still a good day. We was talking about that because, like I said, y'all. Nah. Hold up. Yeah, I got me some. I got some peach moscato. Something light. It's like 8%. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, it's like 8% peach moscato. Yup, something light. Something light. I'm gonna knock the whole bottle back though. I'm gonna knock that. Needed some wine though. What they say? Moderation, right? Moderation. What's good, though? I read in the chat. What's up, Black? What's up? We got two Black Jack. What's up, Nappy? Well, I've been drinking Moscato myself. Yeah. Yup. No repercussions. You know what I'm saying? When it's over, it's over. That's it. Get a good rest. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on up in here, y'all? Yeah, got that Grey Goose. Yeah, that's what's up. I was just looking. It was a picture, a posting that it was a advertisement. I seen that Grey. I was looking at. I was like, yeah, that Grey Goose always be on time. That's my favorite vodka for real. And that and Kettle One. That's why I say I never stopped messing with the Grey Goose and all that. Never did. I never stopped. I never was a Ciroc boy. Not even trying to be funny. I just never was. I always knew about hip hop stuff, man. I always knew whenever some rap hip hop, it's a gimmick, it's some BS with it. I just always knew that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Then like I said, we did that experiment with that Ciroc. That shit started freezing up and all that. We knew what time it was, man. Knew what time was that. Yeah. That Goose though, y'all. That Goose where it's at. Hold up. I'm reading the chat. What's up, Laura? My grandmother grew muscadine on the vine when I was little. Love Moscato. Okay. Muscadines. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know about that. I never knew about that. See? I just learned something. I just learned something. I had no clue. Yup. I had no clue of that. What up, AI? What's up, bro? Facts, that dark liquor be happy. Yeah. That's where you're trying to go there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's where you're trying to go there. Like you said, people don't even know, you know what I'm saying? AI, people don't even know levels of drinking, man. Yeah. They all know, man. Shit you drink at certain times, man. Yeah. Yep, that's where you trying to go there, man. Like you said, that dark, that's something you might have had a long day of work, a long week. You might want to go there real quick. You drink that shit. You know what I'm saying? Or you trying to be right? If you got shit to do or something like that, nah, You don't want to play with that. Okay. Okay. They're like grapes. What color are they? Yeah, I like tequila too. That's what I like. That's one of my drinks, Patron. I don't like Patron. That's I drink Quavo and all that. I like Patron though. Okay. Are those okay? So those are green grapes? The big I think those are big green grapes, right? Something like that. Yeah, she got the Stella at home. Tequila broke my chin in Mexico. Nah, what you be doing? You always talk about Mexico. Nah, what you be doing in Mexico, man? Hold up. Red seeded globe grapes for me. Okay. Yeah, people will be knowing that there's a lot of the fake grapes don't got no seeds in it. I still be messing with seedless grapes though, but when I do, I get the dark ones, the real dark ones. Every now and then, but yeah. A lot of them grapes be cloned up. You good? What up? Yeah. All right. He come to the party, man. He up in here. What's up? What's up, bro?
It's the word.
What's up, man? Another one. It's like we never left. It's like every time you turn around, it's Friday, man. This shit, it's getting crazy now, man. For real.
For real.
This shit's getting crazy.
Real.
It's like it was just Friday, man. I can't. Oh man, I don't know what's going on, y'all. This it's April on top of that. April.
Yeah.
Spring.
Already. Yep. I see the trees blossoming. I'm like, yo, it's moving fast. But that too. Like
Already,
trees.
man.
I'm looking. I'm out the backyard. Was looking outside. Like, damn, it's crazy.
Already, man. Already, man. It's like this shit is it's just like we on a roller coaster, man. This shit is just up and down, flying, just going. It's just going. It's like a flow, like I said, man. For y'all know the first week, bills, rent, all that shit. It's a pattern, man. That people be waiting on that middle of the month, middle of the
Yeah.
month. Then it's about to go to that next year, the third, and it's all this 4
Not
weeks.
I ain't gonna hold you. You know, be making my years go by quick. Just the billing cycle. Just looking towards the. I know that's coming up. I know that, like
Yeah,
that's
that's
it'll make
niggas,
it. You
man.
know what I mean? Like, yo, you be like, I
Like
know
you said,
that's
them
due.
bills pop up so quick, you be
Yeah,
like,
you be
damn.
like, yo, that's a whole new month. Be like, that's due on the 10th. You be like, damn, we in a new month already. Like, you know what I mean? It just keep going. It's like that's all. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. Next thing I know, it'll be December. Like, what in the world? Yo,
That's how that should be too.
yeah, just be flowing. Like, yo, that's why you gotta put some
What's
work
up,
in
Queen?
fast. You can't wait around. You really can't wait. There is no time. That's what I really realized. Like,
What's up,
yo, you gotta do it right now, man. Whatever you trying to do, you better do it to like I'm talking about right now. Better start working on it today.
Kim?
For real.
Yeah.
There's no time. It's running
This
out.
is it. It's bipolar here in Toronto, 70 yesterday, 42 today. Yeah. Yeah, man. So you get sick, catch you outside with no coat on. I like the cold weather. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I do.
Yeah, it's nice out today.
It always do that now. That shit go from coat weather to no jacket.
Yep.
Shit don't be jacket weather. You can wear jackets in the winter now.
hmm Yep. There is no spring. It just go from hot to cold. It go from
Shit
like
been
right
like
now you
that
can
for
have a
years.
t-shirt
All
on. You can
right.
have a
I
t. You
look
can have
up.
a
I be
good
like,
t-shirt
damn,
on.
I ain't wear my jackets. I'm like spring care. I ain't wear no jacket.
Yeah, you got to have
I'm
a
talking about
windbreak on.
yeah. Like it'll be a shit of fly. I even wear a jacket. It
Yep.
just
Yep.
went from coat to shirt.
Yep. Coat the shirt. Straight up.
Damn.
Yo, straight up,
Like,
bro.
damn, I did have a jacket I wanted to wear, but that shit too hot now.
Yeah.
That's how that shit be, bro.
Whatever happened to spring leathers? You could throw on a spring leather for Easter. It's too hot, man. It's hot
Yeah,
right now. It's
man.
like 70 right now.
Honestly, I miss when it used to rain a lot, man. I'm sick of that shit. I like rain, man. I like some days when that shit rain all day, man. On some real rain. That shit don't rain for real. You fake rain, man.
hmm
It don't be rain when you hear that shit hitting the ground like that and thunder and lightning and that shit just pouring. Shh.
I don't know what happened last night. I heard some rain dropping when I woke up. I ain't see no rain on the
Fake
car.
ass rain when we
It was
sleep.
some
That shit,
fake rain. Yeah, that wasn't
shit
no
rain
real
while we
rain.
sleeping. Some
It didn't
bullshit.
even stain. It didn't stain the cars or nothing. I'm like, what was that, man? Yo, for real.
Need real
No
rain.
raindrops.
April
No
showers bring
raindrops.
May flowers. April don't even rain like that no more. It's been like that for years. This shit don't fucking rain in April no more. I remember that shit was true.
Yep.
I remember
Yep.
April came, your playing time was limited because that shit was gonna rain.
All day, every day in April almost.
I remember summers that should have rained a lot. Be August, that should have rained there the whole August. Don't rain like that no more, man. These crops be getting stalled out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. When I say people live in a fake world, man, they don't have no clue everything, boy. From the weather, the food.
Yo,
They
for
showed y'all
real.
Dubai got fake rain. They already showed you that.
Yeah, they can make it
You
rain
know
right
what I'm
now if they
saying, man?
want
The
to.
thing is, this is funny shit. They just showing us on the internet everything they was already doing for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fake snow too. Don't forget about the fake
I
snow.
know
People
that.
put in
I
the
know that.
microwaves. That joint don't even burn. But I tried that. I probably melt the snow. It didn't melt. I'm like, this is not snow. I know what real snow look like.
Man.
Like you don't even smell it before it rain. Remember, we used to be able to smell the rain before it hit. You don't smell cloud. You don't smell that rain forming. Everything is just different. It'll just start raining. Sometimes you might
Mm-hmm.
smell rain. The one
There
time
you
I did
go.
smell rain,
You will
I was like,
smell
oh,
rain
hey.
before it
I
start
was like,
raining.
that's real rain. I was like, that's real rain because I actually smell it
You
before it
smell the
happened.
rain, then
Yep.
you'll see the clouds coming, right?
Yep.
Then you
Yep.
might hear some thunder, you might see some lightning, then the shit rain.
Yep.
And when it rained, it pours. Remember the saying?
Yep. It
Told you
really
about I
pours.
know
No, it
word I'm
really
in.
pours. Yep. It really
When it rain,
pours.
it pours. When that shit rain, that shit gonna start pouring. Or you
Yep.
wait for when it's gonna stop pouring. And how it's gonna look when it stop pouring. It don't rain like that no more, bro. I'm in the sheets of rain, you just come outside and we just be able to play in the water. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The wood sticks from the ice cream pop, the wood stick was erase some shits in the water by the gutter. After it rained, it should be flooded.
Yo, that's old
Gutters.
school
I
shit
say,
right there.
I know I'm not like I say, man. They
That's
put people
real
in a
old
fake
school
ass
right there.
world, bro.
That's
The
real
fake
old school
world,
right
man.
there.
Your reality is false. It shouldn't even rain like that.
Nah, bro. Remember
I think
earthworms?
they've been doing that shit
Matt,
in California. I'm
what
saying
up?
California, that shit's supposed to be rain. I think to make them crazy out there. They've been playing with that weather for years, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not normal not getting water and rain, man. That's our
Yeah.
life and body, goddammit. How the hell you in California, all them damn beaches and the shit don't rain, all that damn water over there? You know what I'm saying? These
Yo.
fools been had this technology, man. Trust me on that. They been at that shit.
Wow. They
All
trying
that
to say it
water
don't rain in
rain.
the south. They trying to say Southern Cali don't get no rain. That's crazy. That's a lie, man. There's no way.
Come on, man.
Every once in a while. You know what I
Come on.
mean?
Stop it. Nah, man. A lot of shit just ain't normal. That's why I was saying earlier, your childhood brings you back to everything. If I didn't know nothing else, if I just remember my childhood, I can remember everything that was normal. That's why I say that childhood mean a lot. Just simple from the rain. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they all deal with nature. We were one we knew more about nature than you thought you knew. And we even grew up in the concrete jungle, but still knew more about nature.
Yeah.
Your people know about nature. That's why they told us to go outside and play, because they knew you got no place in the crib. You're just gonna be trying to be grown people face. You're gonna be a damn idiot. Take your ass outside and get some nature, get some air, play around, stay in your place, and go learn something. Go fuck with a beehive or some shit. Learn
Yo,
that.
for
Get your
real.
ass big. Do
Yo.
something. Get it. That's what
Yo.
you need to do.
They used to play
Man.
with the ant piles and shit when we was little
Like I
kids. Be
said, you
so
in the crib, they're
bored.
gonna say what you know what I'm saying? They're gonna say something wrong with you. People outside playing, you in the house, they're gonna say, what's wrong with you? Why you ain't outside?
Yeah. Yeah. You get bullied or something. Yeah, you go outside, man. Or it's like
Now
you
they
getting
create
some
a
scared.
fake ass world or the boogeyman to make you be scared to go outside.
Yeah.
Way before that, be in the house. They say these gangsters, they were gonna lock their ass up. We're gonna use them to terrorize, slaughter, and them boys in the house, the ones they call mama's boy, we got another plan for them. And that was the plan.
Yo, bro, we never stayed in the house, bro. I swear. Listen, if we were back in the days, in the 90s, we would have been outside right now. We wouldn't be on. We probably would have been on the net, but we'd have been outside on the benches. We'd have been outside.
No such thing
Everybody was
in the house
outside.
after
Ain't no
school on
such thing as in the
Friday.
house. Ain't no such thing as being in the house.
Ain't no
We
such thing as being in the
we
house on
came
a
home
Friday and
basically
a
to change
Saturday.
our
Ain't no
clothes,
Friday night, hell no.
switch up or something. Switch our clothes, eat. Regather our thought, and go right back outside again. Maybe to come home, catch a phone call,
I
be
say,
back
nah,
outside
y'all, they
again.
did it to the kid. They did it to them. Nah, y'all, it's like this. When you're a child, you got a natural spirit. So the children naturally, they don't got the spirit to even want to go outside like that.
They
It's
don't
a
want to go
spirit.
outside.
And I keep telling you, we play video games too. It's like I said, I'll break it down like this. This shit, I don't give a damn. We got to school and play video game from 4 o'clock to goddamn 8 o'clock. Now we still going outside, bro. Cause
Still
where we
going
used to roll,
outside, man.
where we roll, the day is not complete till we go outside. Till we all do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We all going to the store. We all gonna do some shit, and that's when the day over with. Like the video game, that's just the start of that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Or we only playing that night and we spending the night or something. But other than that,
Yeah, I'm about to say during that we on our bikes, we riding around playing basketball all day. Yep. Yeah, when we come in, we'll
it's
play
a
the
spirit
game.
in you that make you want to go outside. They took their spirit away. That's what that shit is, yo. Straight
Yeah,
up.
you don't want to even be
It's
outside.
a spirit that
bro.
made you. When your mother buy your school clothes, you say, "Mom, I want to buy my own clothes. I want to go shopping on my own. I want to buy it myself." It's a spirit in you that say that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, it's just a spirit in you that make you like that.
Yeah.
They took their spirit from it. They had them wrapped up in other shit, y'all. It has nothing to do with a child's spirit. That's all it was. They had them. I knew that back then when they had kids watching other kids playing video games. That was a fake world, y'all, because you can't afford to play a game. You ain't got no games, so you watching other kids play games.
On a console, you can't afford.
Yeah, TV, hooked on watching other people. They groomed them in watching other people. Then as they get older, everybody got hooked on watching other people live their life. Then trying to compare their life to their life. But no, I'm telling you what happened, man. They took away a spirit and a drive of motivation and curiosity outside curiosity. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is, man. No, it's called domestication, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Basically.
It's no different from you got your animal, y'all. Some of y'all got your animal trained to the point where it don't matter if you open up your door, they're not leaving out there.
They don't go outside. They don't go outside. I'm about to say they house dogs. They real house dogs. Yep. They don't play outside.
Some of y'all got pets. You open that door, they out of there. That's their spirit.
Yep.
They out of there. That's their spirit. Go outside. Some of y'all got animal, dog. You know when they want to go outside, they start scratching the door. Don't go outside. It's a spirit, y'all. It's a spirit. They took people's spirit. That's what they did, man. Tricked everybody ass, man. So that's why, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I've been caught myself, not myself, but I felt that energy to make you don't want to do shit. You know what I'm saying?
For real, bro.
No, I started doing shit like, nah, fuck that. I'm about to go walk. I'm about to do something.
It'll get you.
I started peeping that shit. Yeah, I was like, nah.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Shit, like some spell shit.
It's crafty, you know what?
I do content, so I gotta be even more on point because I do content. I'm always on the internet, yo.
Yo, the real depression is in the house, bro. I'm telling you. I think it might be this wildfire. I don't know what it is. You just feel the worst down. You feel your downness when you're in the house. When you go outside, you start feeling stress
this
free.
one I knew too, right? Like you said, you can be up, you can have everything right, everything you need, everything is perfect, but somehow you just feel a certain way, like
right. And it's nothing that you're doing wrong. It's a feeling.
Like this.
You know what I'm saying? It's a vibration.
I remember when
it's a vibration. That's how I know it's something weird.
There was a time when I didn't have a lot, I didn't have everything I needed and was happy as hell. Or just, you know what I'm saying? Then it's time I said you can have everything, and then it's like you just
still feel empty. I'm telling you, bro. Trust me, I know, bro. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like this, what people base their life on and shit. It's like it's just hard to explain, man.
And then I ask myself, then I say to myself, maybe I need to surround myself with family, people that's why I start saying to myself, only thing I'm missing right now, when I look around, right? I got everything else, but I look around, I say it's something that I'm missing. I have to have a companion. I gotta have a companion.
I already know, man.
And
it's not anyone. I
might have to have another kid too, because my daughter's grown and she's living her own. So it's like I might have to have another kid or a dog or something. I might have to build another new family. I need to build a unit around me because that's what's missing. You know what I mean? When I come home, like when I come around, it's like that's what's missing. It's nothing else. I got everything.
I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Got everything else.
Because that's the process you had to do to get where you at. So
exactly.
now you're in a position to set your own terms, and like you said, it's a double-edged sword because it's a side where you can be selfish and you good, you like it the way it is, but then the reality is, that's why I'm trying to tell people, it's always a reality. It's like you said, no matter what I might want to do, it's a reality. I might say, man, I don't never want to get married. I just want to have fun with women my whole life, but is that reality? No, it's not.
That's not reality.
So for me to know that. Do you want to keep sacrificing sex for something solid? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, you don't. But it's hard to find something solid. It's hard. It's a double-edged sword, like you said.
Why? So you can have more time to have fun? Okay, then. So you gotta be real with yourself. See what I'm saying? That's what people don't do. But the thing is, right? Like A saying, the world is different because I'm telling y'all, all that shit fuck everything up. That stupid ass speed dating, that internet dating, all this stupid shit. all these agendas. So like what A saying is like you can meet a person and they're not even who the fuck they are. That's what make it hard. When you now you
All the
like,
traditional
I'm
shit
not
is out
quick
the
to meet
window. It's
nobody
gone.
and just fuck with anybody like that. And definitely you can't fuck with anybody and bring them into your world, especially when you got shit going on. So said you can't do that anymore. You can't even play around with somebody trying to figure them out, and you got shit established. So I'm saying they go for anybody, y'all.
Go for anybody on both ends. On both ends. Yep, men and women.
The thing I learned,
afford to do
people
that.
play fucking roles. That's what I learned. People play roles. So you could be with somebody or whatever. You could think it's one way, but you let this person in your life, that shit is something totally different. Now what? You in some shit. You just in some shit, you know what I'm saying?
You in some shit. You in some
put
shit.
yourself and you had it all laid out, but you let somebody in your world. And that's how this shit work now. That's how it work now, y'all. Before it was different. So yeah. Everything happened. I knew it was gonna happen, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I swear to God. I knew somebody was gonna become valuable, and I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that the men that got their shit together was gonna be valuable. I already knew this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just knew it. I knew any other man that didn't have their shit together was gonna fall. Cause that's how they
like
make
you said.
They made it like this. Man, you gonna fall depending on her. Lady, you gonna fall because he depending on you, and y'all gonna fall. And that's how it's gonna be. That's how the whole shit was set up. For those who, you know what I'm saying, who didn't see it coming early. Yeah. Because I told people the roles changed. Before, men was going to jail. Women was straight. Men was knuckleheads. Men was stupid. Men was doing the most. Certified F-ups. Then it switched, y'all. Then they made women the knuckleheads. The women started getting in trouble. Women started going to jail. Women started dying. Women started losing shit. And now it's men doing better than women. On some levels.
A lot of niggas, a lot of men got their kids.
Some women, they had child support on men.
Men are raising kids.
You got some men that pay child support to women.
It's different now.
Kids got older. The man don't pay child support no more. He's straight now. A lot of that's going on. So that's why I say a lot of tables have turned too. A lot of different things happen from these systems, y'all. So all I be talking about is the acknowledgement to move on from this shit. Because I know what happened. You know what I'm saying? All these were fucking systems, man. All that stupid divide and conquer shit. So the truth is, man, yeah. The people that got this shit together is hiding out, and yeah. But I learned this, being that people weird, that's why I say that. But the main thing I learned, people are not who the fuck they say they are. They're not. And I'm talking about that's what men used to do. Men used to do that. Lie. You know what I'm saying? Front. Women been doing that shit. Women do that shit now. Been doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just straight up. I've been seeing it. So when I talk about women being like men, I'm talking about I seen that shit in many levels. You know what I'm saying? Many levels. I started seeing women be dirtier than men. Not only that, I started seeing women lying more than men, like just being more trifling than men, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's a different world now. It's a different world now.
You know what I'm saying? Men, I'm used to, we niggas front perpetrate. No, women do that.
You know what it is?
I see women that lie, say they got this, got that, ain't got that, lying. You know what I'm saying? For no reason at all. Like, I don't see it at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because some women, they lie to get what they want to get what they, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why I say shit like that faking it till you make it shit. That shit ain't gonna work no more with nobody. Be who you are. And people accept you. That's all you want. Somebody accept you for who you are. That's all it's about. You know what I'm saying? Just be who you are. You'll be all right.
That's hard to find nowadays.
It's people that will take care of you. You got to find the right person. If you're the type that don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? If you the type say you don't want to work, you got to just find the right man that want to take care of your ass. But you can't get with the man that don't want to take care of you and say you don't want to work. It ain't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? People got to know what they're looking for and know what they want. But like I say, things are changing now. So things are drying up out here. It's a reason for all that shit. Yeah. But before, it wasn't like that. You meet somebody, what's your number? Kick it, boom, 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 whatever it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other shit. Nah. Nowadays, you have people person get smoked. She could say she ain't got no baby father, they straight, they cool. Next you know, he come to the crib with somebody else there, somebody get shot over that shit. That's just, you know what I'm saying? It's a different era, man. When I say people, like I said, it don't mean a person could be lying. They can lie about some simple shit. People just not who they say they are. Yeah? You meet a person one way on their best night, but that ain't who they really are. You know what I'm saying? It's different. So
yeah.
I look at it like this: it ain't who you looking for; it's who's supposed to come to your path. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Who you supposed to be with is gonna come right to you, or you gonna know. That's how that shit work, man. That's the real way.
Yeah, man. A lot of karmatic relationships. A
Now,
lot of them.
sometimes you got to put yourself in the right position, but yeah. So,
Like if you did somebody wrong in your last joint, don't think the new one gonna go right. You know what I mean? So it's like
money,
it's
always
a
say,
lot of things you gotta.
say
You
you
know what
gotta
I
be.
mean? It's a
Yeah,
lot of
say you gotta
factors,
be.
man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, because the smart people know that, like you said, even if somebody taking care of them, they know they had their own. A lot of people didn't know that. They didn't know that even if somebody rich, you still gotta have your own.
Yep.
I don't care how rich they are.
Nowadays, it's about position of power, man. Too many people want power, man, and position. Like people want to have, like, it's weird, man. This is your companion will be your competitor. The girl you sleep with will be jealous of you because she's right up on you. She get to see the contracts you might have accumulated, the money you might have made for the month, the things you doing, the things you might be planning on doing, and they start getting a little envious. I can't explain it, man. I'm not saying everybody, but the main thing I really look for
I
people
got you.
is just genuine support. You know what I mean? Like, don't like look, if you're around all the other time, so when I achieve something, I actually show up, you're supposed to be there to support me, nigga. Not show up to I can't make it or like when I
You
need you
doing
for
good
something, I
too.
need your support, you're not there. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It just it's very crafty, man. Like it's so many dynamics, B. I'm not saying everybody. I'm not gonna put everybody in a bag of everybody's the same. No, I'm just saying if you look around, your biggest competitor might be the person you sleeping with. The biggest
I'm about to
enemy
say,
might
I
be
know
that
about
person
that
you
shit. I'm
sleeping
about to
next
say,
to.
I've been through that. I've been through that.
Yeah, it be weird. It gets weird
That's
because
what I'm trying to
they
tell
so
you.
close
That's
to
the
you. They
new
get so
weird
close to
world
you.
we in, man. That's that
So
internet
weird.
shit.
It's just so
That's that
weird. It's some
internet
hating
shit,
shit.
bro.
They turn into a hater. How? We supposed to be on the same
It
team.
go to what we
And
was
I
talking.
understand the friendly
Look, man.
competition, you
Look.
know?
Hey, I don't know if you was watching earlier. The studies are right here. It's right here, man. They saying this shit right now. They saying, right? Recent survey revealed more Generation Z men now embrace religion, while women are disaffiliating. We see when they say religion, I'm looking at it also. Religion to me also just means structure. You know what I'm saying? Because religion gets you on your structure, no matter what your religion is. If both of y'all say this is what
Right.
we're gonna do, we both doing yoga, baby. It's gonna keep y'all together. We both Islam. What we gonna do? Religion means structure, y'all. So that's how I look at it. So they basically saying women are not into structure. Then you'll see they showing you women rights, woman power, this other stuff, this
Look.
behavior, this program shit. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I said,
Yep.
some of these people be people that's married playing roles, trying to trick people.
Yep.
See what I'm
Yep.
saying?
It's all facade. It's all facade, bro. All
And
facade.
then, like
People
I
say, you know how
said,
many people
then they
marry?
do these
A lot of
studies
people
saying
marry now. A lot
this
of
is
people
what they're
marry now.
pushing. 75% of women ages 18 to 24 are now into homosexuality. It's accepted amongst them. 75% of the women. What they saying is what they
Man,
pushing, which means they're not in the
a
men,
lot.
not in the marriage, they're not in the kids, they're not in my mind. I just pulled it up the other day. This is a whole nother study. Y'all. I'm showing you how they just keep coming with these studies of these particular people. This also applies to their secret joke, not a joke. When they said these people are becoming lesser, this is part of it, y'all. When I was trying to tell y'all, the secret, what they was telling us is most of these people are rainbows. This is why they are decreasing and going to decrease.
Wow.
That's
Yep,
really
the
what this is
men
all
too.
about,
So hold
y'all.
on, wait. They just said 50%. They just said 50% of men that's Christian from 18 to 24 are basically are gay. That's crazy, bro. That's an
I
interesting.
believe that because
70,
I don't know how many churches
75%
I'm
of Christian women,
in.
75% of the women that's Christian from 18 to 24 are bisexual or gay. That's
That don't even
insane,
sound
bro.
right. That's why I say I
I
don't even
really,
see how you
That
can
I
don't even
believe
sound.
that.
nah.
I
That's
don't
I
see how
don't
you
know
can
basically
about
believe
the
everybody.
that.
women.
That's
I
basically
don't
What
know
up,
everybody.
about
That's
though?
the
What up,
everybody.
though?
women.
That's
My point is, I
everybody,
never,
B.
family, when you ever heard of that?
That's
What I'm
everybody,
saying
bro.
is, I never heard these in the same conversation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about the women, but I know
Because what I
I don't
know is
go to
you,
black churches no more. But I used to, and I used to see a lot of young gay boys in church.
that wasn't all of them. That's
Hold
right.
on. What's the orange?
But
Hold
there
up. The
was a
orange
big, it
is
was a
You know
lot
what's
of
up
is
with
them.
that
what?
too,
It was
Darielle?
Hold on. Let me ask
noticeable.
you.
Hey, Darielle, you know what happened? They never looked at the staff and the team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
seeing it now. Even well, I don't go to church now, but a lot of
Man,
my family
All
members
that
still
stuff is
that's
on
go there.
crazy,
purpose.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
Because
yeah.
remember,
wild. That's wild.
when our elders, the real elders stopped going, they started infiltrating them joints.
Mhm.
Right.
So you couldn't trick my grandmother with them fake preachers and all that. Nah. See,
Those
yeah,
are
a
new
lot of
age preachers. They don't talk about the Bible. They new
That's a
age,
good
bro.
point. That's a good
They
point,
accept
bro.
everybody. They accept everything and everybody for money. It's not about it's not about religion no more.
that's
It's
what
all
y'all
about.
forget, man.
It's always
That
been
dude
about
TD
money, but
Jakes and
now it's
them,
not
Right.
about
It
religion at
always
all.
been about
y'all
money.
forgot
It's
they
all
had
about
turned
money,
it
but
into
it's all about money.
they had turned church into like a status thing in a club, like a status. Remember?
Right.
Right.
Right, like a club. Yeah, like a
Like
That's
social
something
and that's
they
club.
why
made
I
a
don't
Like a
commercial.
go.
It's
social
like, okay,
club.
what church you down with? We down with this church. Well, okay, we do things
Yep.
like it wasn't about nothing else. It was just about get it, people security. Well, I'm blessed. I go to church. I'm good. We over here. You know what I'm saying? But it never was no. You ain't never seen nobody walking down the block trying to push no Bible. You ain't never seen nobody doing no work.
Never,
They wasn't doing that.
never,
Y'all
never.
No,
heard about
because they
that
been
guy?
turning into something else, a celebrity thing.
Oh
You know,
Y'all
Frank
heard
shit.
Frank and
about
all of
that
them.
preacher that locked the people in the church so that he
I
could
heard about
Yeah, I
that.
see
pay
that.
them
Yeah, I saw
forty
that.
Yeah, so
thousand.
they paid it. Yeah, 40,000 accumulated that bread. I heard about that.
They
That's
was talking
crazy. So
about
about
that at work. I was
talking about
like,
Yeah, I
going, yo,
saw
he
him playing
made
that shit
basically,
on TMZ.
he
I
basically
forgot to talk
robbed them.
about
He
that thing, man.
basically
If I
robbed
say,
them. They said, yo,
there
y'all
you go,
go, y'all
Dario.
wild
You're
and come out with
watching
that
all the
money.
humiliation and stupidity they showing you.
That's
yes, the
crazy.
stupidity, right?
That's extortion, bro. Friendly
That
extortion.
is
That's not even friendly
extortion.
extortion. That's kidnapping and extortion. That's kidnapping. He locked the
That
doors and
fool
said, no,
sound like
y'all
Jim
not leaving until
Jones.
I got my
They
money.
was actually showing us that
What?
church in the damn cult. They were able to get their ass up and walk out of there. All right? Because that's the stuff Jim Jones used to do to his church. Same shit. He'll say crazy shit on purpose, do wild shit on purpose, and they'll just
Yo,
sit there
and
and
then
stay there.
and when them dudes try to block the door,
Straight
you
cult.
actually you pay two-piece one of them dudes that try to
I
lock
was
you in
about
there.
to
I don't
say,
care
ain't
who
no
he is.
angry mob came
When
out
you
Ain't
of it.
nobody
man, as
stopping
soon
me
as
from
you
killing
You
all
say
my
you hit
No,
him
family.
with a
as soon as
two
you in any
piece?
church, I don't care
that's
I'm
a
who
hitting
you
them
at,
up for
naive ass
blocking the door with a
crowd.
two-piece,
and you
bro.
hear a preacher
Word
say
up. They
something
ain't locking
crazy,
me
you're
in no
supposed to get
church,
up and
bro,
walk out.
for no
Straight
money.
up.
Okay,
It's crazy, bro.
exactly.
You ain't
I'm
supposed to
not
sit there
staying up
listening to
in
damn
there.
fool. So when he say some dumb shit, you supposed to get up and come on,
You're
kiss
supposed
his
to
ass. Or
leave,
right up
I'm
out of
out of
here.
and
here. I'm
y'all was
out of
supposed
here.
to
I'm out
leave
of
right
here.
behind. Exactly.
Come up out
Yo,
of here.
what
Fuck
am
you
I
talking
saying?
about?
Yo, y'all not leaving
40,000,
until
what?
that 40,000. That 40,000 got to get accumulated in this church. I know y'all got it. Everybody was saying, I know you just bought a house, you just bought a new car. Y'all got it. Y'all
Nah,
better
man.
come
They
up
was
with that
doing the
money.
spirit. And then all of a sudden, like I
What?
said, they made sure that shit was on TMZ around the world too. I saw that shit.
And you know what's so
Yeah.
crazy?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way he did
My
that.
Yes, he
sister,
did.
she used to do it. I forgot what it's called when they track how much people spend on certain things or whatever. So she said that
Accounting.
preach accounting it. So she literally was saying that like church preachers and all of that, they usually spend the most, and they spend about $10,000 on designer and stuff like that. They don't
They
even
all
buy
and they
What?
nothing.
all
What?
on
Hold
salary, y'all.
on.
They
You
Yeah,
see
all
that?
on
Yo,
salary.
they on. Yo, what you mean? They get
yeah,
federal funding. They
People
get
get. I was
funding
gonna say,
every
when you're at the
month.
church, they got to pay
right.
salary. The maintenance man, everybody, it's on salary. So yeah, that money regulated.
Yeah.
And they don't
Yeah,
even
they getting
be
money.
contributing into the church. They be
That
going to
shit he was
buy their
talking
own
about, that
shit.
had nothing to do with no church
Yeah.
or God. That was some cult shit he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
They
That
all
was some
doing
coke.
coach shit.
All that
Yo,
shit is
that was
cult. All
worse
that
than
shit
the
is
boss
turning to
saying y'all
cult.
gotta buy me a jet. He said, I had a dream that I'm getting a G6, a G6 650, and y'all gonna buy it. And they
Yeah.
Well,
damn sure
nigga,
put
you
the
go
And
money
sit
like I
at
together.
said,
that
all that
altar and
shit.
pray like
Remember
the
when I
rest
said they
of
do
us.
Yo,
mental
they
experiments?
bought him a
Those are the
fucking
mental
jet. They bought him a
experiments,
jet,
y'all.
bro. They put the money
But
together, the
that's because they
congregation.
know the Christian community. A
Crazy.
lot of these women, these old women, they are naive, and they sitting on money, and they like, okay,
Yeah,
I could get these
it's
women,
them.
I could
It's
get
them.
these
It's them.
naive
Yeah.
people.
Men too. The men too. The
They
men
just
too. Some of the men go with
naive,
their wives. The men going with their wives. They gonna follow their wives
right?
too. Right? They gonna spend the money that their wife tell them to spend.
Right.
Crazy. It's all a brainwash, all a hustle. I seen a hustle. I've been to churches in New York on Lincoln and right in Crown
Yeah,
Heights.
I know people
Son
that
had a
been to
Rolls.
church
Yo, the
forever,
church brought him a
paying
Rolls
their
Royce
10%
back
to
then.
this day. They ain't got
that's
their
why I
Yo,
money.
stopped
They got a
going to
whole lot of
church.
church clothes, and they ain't got a lot of money right now.
I praise and worship right from my living room. They better stop
yep,
playing with me.
yep.
People
This
never
my
count all
little
that money they
sanctuary
spend on
right
church
here.
clothes. People never count that neither.
Yo, us four right now in the room, when we said a prayer on the same accord, it'll get granted. All you need is two people. We don't need to sit in no congregation in church. I mean, I'm not knocking nobody
Okay,
who do go to church,
exactly.
but all it
I
is more than one person praying on the same level. It's like magic. You put that together, it don't matter what we ask for, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna
exactly
go right there. I've actually seen it happen right in front of me. I've seen it. I've seen people do it. Every time I pray, it never fails.
facts.
I can't tell you one prayer that wasn't answered. And I'm not even all that of
Facts.
a righteous, all the way righteous person. I'm not perfect. I'm smoking right now. God
But
forgive
you
me, but you know what I
praying,
mean.
but you praying, and that's the
But God,
bottom
I
line,
believe. I believe in them. That's what I
right? And
believe
you
for real.
believe in
I ain't
your
no
prayer.
weirdo.
I
And
know
you
Y'all
exactly
not
believe
what
in
you're
weird
your
talking about.
prayer.
about
You stand behind your prayer at the same time. So That it doesn't
Yeah,
matter who you go for, whatever. As long as you praying and you standing behind your prayer, then there's
it's gonna
nothing.
fall through. It's not
Exactly.
gonna once it's like this. Once I pray on it, I'm not even worried about it no more. I don't care what it is. It could have been the worst shit in the world. I'm not even stressed. Once I get up off my knees from now, I'm not. I
I
already
ain't gonna
know it's
lie.
granted
I think
already.
the way it is right
Why
now,
worry about that for?
all churches now, I think, just really worried about their members and shit like that.
And
Congregation.
money and status.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't even think churches even trying to let anybody in their church no more. It's like different now. I've been
It's
noticing all
not
this stuff.
even a
It's
genuine
about
thing
status. It's about
anymore.
status.
Yeah.
Like I
It's
say,
not
About
if you're a
status.
visitor to a church now, they're gonna really look at you like, okay, well, how long you a visitor? You gonna join? What you gonna do? Like it's like that now too with churches.
Nah,
right.
fam. You
Like
know what you
before.
do? No, fam. You know what you do, fam? You know what you do? Go to the most
What's
bougiest
up,
church
Tom
in your
Money?
neighborhood, right? Pull up in that forum, all jewelry on, good suit on, some shit, some Versace shades, hard bottoms. Everybody in there gonna be like, yo, who's that? Yo, you trying to become a member, sir? They gonna be, oh yeah, because you look like money. You look like you got something to offer. It's all about it's like
Right.
it's weird, bro. It's weird, bro.
Right.
And
Then
you
before
could
you
be the
know,
devil in
everybody
What's up,
disguise,
RT?
but they gonna be on you. They gonna be on you. Like, yo, you want to be a
right.
member? Like they gonna be trying to get you to donate and all that. They're like, something like he eating. He look rich already. You know what I mean? Shit is
Right.
weird, man. It's weird. It's a weird dynamics, man.
It's sad. It's really
That's not
sad
to me. That's
actually.
not Christian. To me, that's not Christian like. To me,
It's
that's not
not
Christian.
Christian
That's
like.
greed. It's like greedy. It's real greedy. Like it's greed. It's a greed type,
But that's
devilish
why they
type.
open. That's why some of these fake ass pastors opened up these churches because they know
Bro.
they're gonna get profit out of it. They know they're gonna
Big
get
profit.
profit. That's where all these
Big
people
profit.
come from. That's where all these preachers. First of all, I ain't never liked TD Jakes since I was a kid. Even when I was a kid, I knew TD Jakes was a fraud. Cause I knew something was off about him. Something just and here go my best friend, her grandmother. Oh, I love TD Jakes. I
I
love him.
told you, all women they love his ass.
Yeah,
They
the
love
whole
him.
lanes, they love him. They
I mean,
love him. They can't do no
he did
wrong,
just turn
bro.
up on that mic. I mean, he did.
Yes.
He just talk that
Yeah,
talk.
no, he do
That's why I
talk
say
that
people
talk,
gotta
but
be.
he
We're
never
not
read the
gonna forget,
Bible.
like they
He's
really
He
a
are
never read the
crafty at their
Bible.
craft. He really did know how to do that thing. Yes, he did.
because he
No,
know how to
he's
talk.
new
That's it.
age.
Like,
He
it
know
ain't
how
like
to
he was a
talk. He's
slouch on
new
that
age.
mic. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Nah, he's new
So
age. He's new age.
that like we said, people don't know about deception. That's what made them so wicked because they deceived the hell out. That you get what I'm saying? He put it out there so raw and real. People thought it was real, but only way you would know they're not real is you
Bruh.
gotta know the book. That's the only way you gonna know.
Yeah, yeah.
It.
That's
You
you
gotta
know
know
what
Go
this
I'm
ahead
dude
and
ain't
mother.
touching on nothing from the. I be listening to their sermon like he ain't touching on nothing from the Bible. He talking about his own. He pretty much was some new age.
saying?
He
But
pretty
they
That
much
know that
talking like
shit.
an
They
motherfucker
know if you
just
can't.
astrology.
They know if you
that
can't figure them out
motherfucker
with that
just
book, you ain't
venting.
gonna figure them out. They know that shit.
They
That
just venting. He
motherfucker
like,
just
yo,
venting.
somebody in here having problems with their kids. Let me tell you something. It's gonna pass. It's gonna pass. It's gonna pass. Somebody
Now
having
let me
problems
tell
with
you
their job.
something.
Hold on. Somebody having problems with their career.
Somebody
It's
here
gonna pass.
ain't eat
Somebody
before they
just got
came
laid
here.
off. Let me tell you
He said,
something. God
he
is
said, let
watching
me tell
you.
you
God's
something.
gonna
Right.
save you. Like, come on, man, get out of here with that. That's new age stuff, man. And it sounds great. It's like motivational
Staging
speaking
events,
mixed
having
with
Right.
new
people. This is
age,
what they do now. Now they have somebody.
mixed with
They
Hey
have somebody come in
Fatima.
stage like they doing bad, and then pay their light bill. They do that now too.
That
yo
nigga just
facts,
be
bro.
venting and then hoping that somebody
Venting
catch
like
on to the venting that
it's
they
no
going
fact.
through the same
He throwing a
thing.
whole bunch of stuff at the wall, right? He throwing a whole
Right.
bunch of
Hoping
shit.
to stick. Right.
Somebody's going through bankruptcy, but God has got you. Don't worry, God gonna take care of it. Like it's somebody like he talking to me. He talking to me. You know what I'm saying?
Whole
It's
time
just
his
like
ass
I
going
hear
through
that preach, he talk about anything with money. I already know what they're about.
whole time
I
his
know.
ass
yeah.
going through
Anytime you
bankruptcy.
apply that
You
shit
see
to
what I'm
money, I
saying?
already know what you're about.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they know the
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yep.
To get some people to believe in God, you gotta talk money, and that's the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yo, the one
You
dude
gotta
had a
talk
sermon
about
just
the
on money.
truck.
He said they said I want to talk
That's how
about
they
something that
got him there. Yo,
everybody's scared to
got
talk
him.
about.
They
He
only
Mm-hmm.
want
said
to get down with
finances.
God for the money, prosperity.
He
There they
said
go.
finances.
Got him. You know
He
what I'm
said, I'm gonna talk
saying?
about something y'all don't want to talk about, finances. And people got quiet, start humbling and bumbling, and he started making it seem like you ain't right because you ain't giving out enough and you got so much that you're supposed to give some more. And only way you're supposed to get more is you gotta get all this. I'm like, oh
Nah.
my,
They
even
supposed
though
to
it's
go
kind
right
of
through the book
true,
and
but I'm like,
expose him.
you ain't supposed to do all that, bro. Stop playing. Like,
Using God.
what
That's
you
using
doing?
But
God.
the truth is, like
Yeah,
I said, when I
what
studied
you
that
doing,
the
dog?
truth is with Baptist church, they really don't got to teach you the book, though. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's people don't know about Baptist. That shit different. They don't got to teach you the truth. They don't. What Baptist church is exactly what it's supposed to be. And you know, when you go to Catholic church, you know that's totally different. You know,
Right.
right? Totally different. Now,
Yep,
Baptist church what made it be what
yep,
it is. Exactly what it is, y'all. For real. The guys that started the
yep.
joint back in the day in Europe, that's what it was supposed to be like that, and that's why they gave it to the slaves.
Shoot, my
Y'all getting
mom's a whole
religion, but y'all
Buddhist.
not getting the full version. So yeah, it's taught like slavery. Think about it, Daria. Slavery, y'all didn't know, y'all couldn't read it, y'all didn't know who was in it, y'all didn't know nothing. So to this day, you still don't know nothing because you don't read it, and it's not our job to teach it to you. It's like back in the day. It's the same Baptist system, y'all. When I kept telling you they had people on 100-year that's it. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a Christian, you're supposed to be, like you said, a real Christian, all in.
Real Christian.
Somewhere in that line. You know, talking about Protestant.
Right.
What grandma was something. I think she was Protestant.
Nah, it's all about really giving back.
Protestant,
It's all about how they said. It's really it's like giving back.
But the
it's like giving back to the
exactly
people. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because that's
And
how
that's what it's really about.
Even to the point of Baptist church, you really go to Baptist church and the preacher don't really
Yeah.
know too much. He know a little something. He don't know a lot. He was taught in the book too. He don't know much. It's like
Yeah,
that. You
but
know
nigga, don't
yeah.
steal from me and don't pressure me to spend more money on you, man. I got
On a
my
black
own.
church in the
Yo,
business.
Before I
what?
start to do
Yo,
that, and it's gonna come to a point where
Organization.
it's gonna come to a point where I'm gonna have to claim you on my taxes because I'm giving you so
Nah,
much money
Dario,
every
listen.
Sunday. Stop playing.
Dario, listen to this. They're supposed to say at least one time in a sermon. Is anybody out there having trouble? You know what I mean? Like what I'm just saying, that's what the church is for, bro.
Come
That's
to
what I
the
always
front.
thought.
Exactly.
Come to the front, bro. Come to the front. I heard you need a new van. We got a van for her.
Y'all
We
forgot
paying her
that
light bill.
the
We
church
taking her
was
around
giving
there.
out the
Like,
food
what you
before the
doing,
pantries
bro?
are giving out food. Remember?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly, fame. Exactly.
Before the such thing as
They
a
always
pantry.
give
Remember the
out
church was a
food.
pantry?
Yeah.
No,
They
it's a
don't, I
Catholic
don't hear
church out
none of
here that
that
give
no
out
If
more.
anybody
food.
needed some food right now, you're supposed to be able to go to any church right now and get something
Any
right now.
church and get something right now.
I don't care if it's rice, beans, something
Yeah.
right now.
Right now.
Damn.
A bag of food. And maybe an envelope with a couple dollars in it. I'm telling you, that's what it's for.
Exactly.
I'm telling you right now, it's like on
But I'm
some
not gonna
real,
lie, some real
because
shit y'all said though too.
wow.
That is what hurt some people because people forgot that when you got a big family, it is better when you're in church because when you messed up, you got a backbone. So I'm saying
That's a fact.
y'all all that stuff.
You got like a little family. Yeah, you got like a little family, a little small other
sometimes you might
family.
have been messed up,
Family.
and somebody in your family you ain't even know they were messed up. They were getting stuff from the church. You didn't even know that back then.
The
You know what
whole
I'm saying?
time. Yeah.
Got a
Because
job from
that
the
was the
church.
church for. We
Got a
need
place
security.
to
Somebody
stay
say
from
you
the
a
church.
single mother.
Yeah, right.
They
Because
knew
that's
that
when the
back
church.
then. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
when the church used to partner with Catholic charities and all of that. They used
I'm
to
trying to
partner
tell
with
y'all, your people need
Salvation
to be
Army and
smart. They
all
knew
that.
that shit. I might be a single mom, but I'm gonna at least make sure I go to church. These boys, in case some stuff happen, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna stay grounded. I got a backbone in case I get into a
And you
jam.
had good connections coming
They
from
knew
that
that stuff,
church.
man.
Right.
Mad connections. Yeah. You better get plugged into a
I
job through
told
there.
her
Somebody get
like you
plugged
was
into
talking
a
about, y'all.
school
They
through
trick
there.
everybody to be
Word.
so antisocial and against
Right.
everything. People put themselves in a box. That's right.
That's when them churches used to work with Salvation Army and rental assistance programs and all of that, just so that they could.
Yeah, getting people
I'm the first
cribs,
hand.
all of that.
Yeah, get
Nah,
people
facts.
jobs.
Factory.
What's up,
Yes,
This
Faith?
is what you got to do. That's
child
how you help
care.
the people,
And
bro.
that's all I be
That's how
saying,
you.
y'all. And like I said, we talking about when nobody cared about your sexuality anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. It's what
Nobody
come
They
as
ain't
cared.
you
even care
are.
about it.
What
It
did
wasn't
they
even no
Ain't
say?
care.
Come
conversation.
as
You
you
know what I'm saying?
are.
So
Come
they
as
ain't
you
actually
care.
are.
made something be important. They made sex be more important than anything. That's all they did. So
That's
some
what I
people
was gonna
chose
get to
just
Exactly.
next.
being all sex, nothing else.
Fame Black the free thinker need the link. But yeah, that's what I was saying next. With the whole, it was come as you are. Now it's I don't know what the hell going on with these people. But yeah, with the whole
Now we gotta roll out the
homosexuality
red
thing.
carpet now.
Yeah, and
What's
the
going
whole
on with that? Why we roll out the
homosexuality
red
thing.
carpet? People been doing that, but they wasn't as flamboyant and out boisterous as they was. It was kind of low key. It was
No,
like,
because they made it
that's
a
your
gang and a
lifestyle. You
movement,
do
y'all.
that. You do that. Some people you didn't even know. They were so low key. I didn't even know. There's a
Family.
couple
Right.
people to this day. Like,
No,
so I'm like,
that's
what?
really you got to
I
keep it
ain't know
real.
that
What
was your
happened when they
thing, bro.
let certain
right.
other people got down with it? That's what happened.
Right.
If you
Yeah.
seen decades of people, I can pull up shit. They was fighting for them rights back in the 50s, y'all, 60s. They was in New York, in Manhattan, on corners with protest signs back in the damn hippie 60 days, y'all. They been fighting for them rights. But what happened is, it was some other shit going on. The people that was fighting for them, that was a long time. They wasn't the ones. That's why I keep telling you, it's a new thing that happened. That's why it's new people under that too. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Meaning they're under that, but they don't even know how to function. Meaning people look, the people that was really with that back then, they really was in love with each other. This generation ain't in love with each other. Everything is based on sex. You get it? It's based on all sex.
Right.
Love, bad,
That's the
trend,
problem now, though.
Money, money.
This it.
Yeah.
Maybe that is a
Clout
Generation
and
Z.
shit.
Generation Z, maybe they was the ones officially taught without no love. and raised without no love, and
And
raised without
overly
microwave.
sexualized
Yep.
because at the time they're being
Yep.
raised through the internet
And raised without
TV.
good home cooked meals.
Yep. Yep. All of that. Microwave
They was just
why
raised
lifestyle.
without no love.
and
Because like
that's
you said, that
why a
love
lot
comes
of
from that home cooked meal. I would raise people making me French toast, pancakes,
That's why a
all that
lot of them
shit.
becoming gay or whatever the case is, because they was overly sexualized when they was a kid. Now now they want to try other shit. It's really sad actually now, because now a lot of people really don't know what they want. You got kids that was being asking to be trans at 14 years old. Now they trans. Now they want to be back to normal and they can't because
So
now
and
they
talk
tell
about
their
it all,
body's
Mm-hmm.
all
Daryl. Like
messed
you
up.
said, you just said it's different levels. Let's break it down. You got young men having sex, getting diseases, having babies, faster than
Right.
ever. You got young girls being
Yep.
faster, thoughts more than ever. And then, like you
Right.
said, the rainbow
Yep.
light, that's a whole nother life. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
It's a whole nother
All at once,
lifestyle.
all real
Whole nother
fast.
lifestyle.
When I just said before, it
D'Amico,
was
I just
grown
rolled all
ups.
my blunts. Go
When they
ahead.
was fighting for them, right? It was grown ups. What made it more, they had teens into this. It just showed the Generation Z. This shit set from 17 to 24. People wasn't even thinking like that at that age. You get it? 17, 24. They
Never.
showing you.
Never.
17
Never.
to 24,
Never.
they more focused on sex than anything else.
And now it's
17,
even
14,
worse.
young. I was a young man. I might have been horny young, but I never just thought about sex all day, y'all. That's it. I knew I wasn't just about sex. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole point.
Well, I could.
Now
I
them
knew
niggas mad just doing mad shit. It's like, no, the truth is, y'all, this generation, they fucking based on everything sexual. Think about all that ass on them timelines all them years, titties all them years, all that shit twerking all them years, all that dressing up, all that beauty, all them fucking years, horny. Whether it's
Yo, it's
females, y'all
crazy.
straight with y'all clothes on, Daryl, they seeing all y'all get your hair done, dolled up for years, just lusting. All that shit, man, created
That shit crazy.
men in the
That
gym
shit
working out.
wow. When you
Men in
think
the gym
about it.
working out. Got
No,
the
when
young
you think
girls
about
on it.
that shit,
Y'all ain't never
that
look
shit's
at that.
wow.
You ain't never look at the grown men
Yes.
working out. You got young girls watching them on Instagram. 12. It ain't porno. They can watch them grown men.
And Dr. Migo, that's what I
You
was
ain't grow up
watching.
like that, seeing grown ass men working out when you was 12, 13. You know what I'm saying? It's different now. Yeah. They made
A
them know
lot of
nothing but horny. Yeah.
and
They
a
turn them
lot
all
of
into
kids
ghosts. I'm
was
not playing with you.
a lot of these messed up
Yeah, these
kids,
kids come from ghosts.
was molested when they were kids, right? They were touched on. And so it's now it's like they just overly sexualized off of, and it's just sad, man. It's just so many. I was gonna say this one story where somebody I knew, him dating another guy, they both, and so he dating the guy, and his father, get away from my feet, Max. Oh my God, he
Now
keep licking my
they did get
feet.
married. They did.
Sorry, but he just keep licking my toe. Sorry, now I'm getting losing my train of thought. Yeah. Okay. So the father, he walking with the boyfriend or whatever. The boy father sees the guy he's with, and he gets stunned like some crazy shit. And supposedly the guy back in the day, that man used to mess with his father years ago, and now fucking with his son. That's how fucked up it is out here now. Niggas is doing, niggas been nasty. Or niggas who's nasty always been nasty. They ain't never just come out They ain't just now just started being nasty. The nigga was dating the father. Niggas is DL, so niggas dating the father, and now that he grown and everybody grown, he now dating the son. Now that the son 21 and up or whatever. This shit been going on. It's all predatory behavior, overly sexualizing these kids.
It's spread out,
and then
right?
they grow up just like it's a shame.
No, and this is what I'm saying, Daryl, like you said. And then the people that's all in the sex, they broke as hell. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got nothing else to do.
It's the people that's not responsible, the people that ain't got shit. That's what I mean, y'all. They made a world of sex. That's what I mean. Remember? We all did shit in life, but sex was something we did, but that wasn't our life. My point is they made a culture of sex for some people. Like that's all they know. All they can do. Like you got some people think they can fuck their way and everything. They can fuck people over. Charm their way in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck their way into your life and fuck your life up. You know what I'm saying? This is the world we in, man.
Overly sexualized.
Everything
now
based on how what
brand
shit look. Everything based on how somebody looks, something looks, right?
Right. On the outside. That's why we got all these spam pages all over the place with these bots having
so it made them fucking
why y'all
dumb.
think because of that?
It made them dumb because what happened? They don't. Okay, if he's a young man, he don't know the real powers of a woman. He just know about what a woman look like. He don't know what's inside a woman. He don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't even know a woman could be a good luck charm. He don't even know that.
Why y'all think they got all these spam pages
You see what I'm saying? So
with these naked females?
that's why a lot of men
it's
be
because they know
trash.
that's the first thing y'all click with y'all see a naked female. That's why they use all them spams with that, because they know that's the first thing niggas is gonna click. It's a fucked up. Everything's ran off of how you make me feel, basically.
Yeah, so that's why you want to see people ended up with nothing, because it was in a fake world. They ended up with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said, now let's talk about it. A lot of people, some of us, we've been through a relationship. We've been through certain things. You got people been through shit. Okay, you taking your time out to be by yourself. You straight, you good, but you still know what it is. It's a difference. But you got people never been in a real relationship. They never had certain things. And they don't know shit.
They don't know nothing.
Nothing. You talking. You running your mouth. You ain't been in nothing. You ain't been in nothing long term.
You ain't even smell no. Let me shut up.
You ain't been in nothing long term. Nothing serious at all. So they the ones messed up. That makes you messed up in the head. Like I said, you gonna be messed up.
Growing up,
damn well your ass in your 30s and you never did nothing serious. So stop it.
My sister used to always ask me, was I having sex?
The reason why I know that because I told you they did a 10-year study, y'all. They did a 10-year study. So this studies is on anybody of a certain, okay, if you was a teenager when the internet came out, when say went Facebook, Instagram, if you was a teenager, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, around that age, the studies is on now to see where it resulted at. You see what I'm saying? And that's how you'll know who was affected by this internet.
I ain't gonna hold you. My mother found out how I lost my virginity because Miss Mabetta said you said that. My mother found out how I lost my virginity because my period didn't come. And she asked me, she was like, your period didn't come this time. Are you having sex? Cause
she was on your ass.
Because I always go to her for pads, because she take it to the store for some pads, whatever. 16, 17 years old. She asked me, it ain't come this month. You ain't come to me for no pads.
They know about
Are
the
you having
age when it
sex?
start. They know the age when it start. They say the mothers know how them daughters start talking. They said
she was like, you ain't come to me for no pads. You ain't asked me to go to the store. It's been over a month. What's up?
Fam, you and the brothers need to come teach these losers. Now, you can't teach no man how to be a man. You feel me? We just got to pull up.
Yo,
you can't teach no man to be no man. They
you really can't now. And
they said, man, you and the brothers need to come teach these losers of Cleveland sometime. Like you said, they losers. That's why they going to stay losers. Look, any place where they shit on women, they going to stay broke. It's always like that. I know what's going on. Go sad. Yeah, man. Because when you with the bros all the time, you're going to always be broke. This is how it goes. Right.
That's
I know how this shit work, man. Some cities and some places are the way they are for a reason, man. Yeah, that's why Cleveland gonna stay poor, man, because they be treat women like straight trash.
Crazy.
Or dragging the hell out of women, and they got a lot of beautiful women out there too. But yeah, those are the places, man. Matter of fact, I seen shit with a woman in Ohio was messing with. They were messing with Africans. I seen one. It was something divorce. It was something. She was in Ohio. She looked decent too. She was messing with African. Guess what? He was spinning her ass, cheating on her. He was cheating on her ass. I said, damn.
Yeah, he's spinning too.
Point is, y'all, no family. That's why I say it's not just women. It's not just kids. Men got their brains burnt out on this stuff too. That's why I say these things we talking about. I just can't wait till we just get over it, y'all, because it's transpiring and we're living through it. So we talk about these things, but people lost it, y'all. They lost it. So even Miss Latina said, come teach these holiday brothers. No, what it really said, tell you, Miss Latina, they are so far gone, they out of here.
Yeah,
That's what that means.
And it's sad. They are so far gone. It's really sad.
That's why it's a statistic, man. Because when it got based on money, y'all ain't want no dudes, no money, man. So a lot of dudes, man, they held grudges. A lot of dudes know the world now, man. I can't get with no real woman. I ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
I be seeing the comments from dudes.
A lot of dudes is bitter, sour,
spiteful
toward woman.
It hurts my heart.
I saw the other day, dudes are shooting women because the woman putting them out. There's a lot of stuff going on, man.
Yeah.
Or in the comments that
but
they
see, it's
say
different.
about
It's different levels of not having no money though. It's different levels of not having no money. Like when you say he don't got no money, well, he don't have a job, or he have no income at all. What is you doing? Like, what are you doing? You don't have no income. That's on you. You shouldn't be dating.
Like I said, that's
right. Anybody agree with that? You shouldn't be dating. You shouldn't rely on somebody why would you date when you don't have no income?
Down. Right.
Yeah, what you doing?
Like I said, y'all, all this shit. Let me tell y'all what it is. Let's go back to these stats real quick. I'm gonna show y'all something. See, Because remember, man, the people that run this world, man, they two-way. But they always going to trick you to be by yourself. That's part of it, too. The trick is always for you to die lonely, too. Remember that. You notice these people, they'll never die lonely. They always got somebody, right? Now, remember that. Reason why I say that, let's go to this. Because look, right? They trick the woman to go pro-woman. Meanwhile, they ain't got no man. So, boom. Then the men being taught, man, F woman, man, screw them. Now they ain't got no woman. So, boom. Now it creates a behavior. When they get older, now what you got? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
It's like our backs is turned to each
Nah,
other.
you know what it is? No, you know what it is? They want your
expectations
expectations
fake ass
so
gender
high.
wars, y'all.
Yeah,
it's fake
like,
gender wars.
Hold on. We can't
But
get
like
together.
I said,
Why?
the people of this world, like I said, the people that run this shit, they got somebody. Name one. They all got somebody.
They all got somebody.
Even if everybody you sat here and say was fruity, I don't care what the hell you say, they still got somebody, don't they? Every last one. That's why I stress that to y'all. I say, yo, y'all, they're two-way, which means they not just one way, which means they ain't all rainbow. They gonna trick you to be all rainbow, but they not all rainbow. That's what I kept trying to tell people. That's what I keep trying to get people to understand. They gonna trick you to be all rainbow, but they not. See what I'm saying? That's what make them serpents, y'all. See, like I said, even when they do these protests, they be capping. They pay people to do this, so they have people doing this whole time. They ain't even rainbow. They ain't none of that shit. They married. They just working on the job, pushing that agenda. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying?
That's like motherfuckers with
they want for you to be like that because they
people
know
just
you
can't get up. People can't get along, man.
Yourself,
people genuinely can't get along no more.
We like when y'all miserable.
They don't want to.
People don't want to get along.
Now let me say this real quick, y'all. This is what I meant to say, and I'm gonna shut up.
Picky,
this I meant to say, and I'm gonna shut up. Now let's look at it. It's not based on sex, y'all. Remember, everything perverted. So this lady really teach you, woman, don't have no men friends. Don't have no men friends that can help you in life. No, don't just deal with all women. Man, don't have no woman friends. Just deal with all men. Even though your friends broke, can't do nothing for you. See, that's how the shit go. They made everything based on sex, whether it's having sex or my sex. I'm a man. I'm a woman. See, sex. See, stupid shit. Meaning everything in creation was always man and woman coming together. And my point is, man and woman don't got to come together for no damn sex. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
They really
don't. Y'all live this
lifestyle. They really don't. Not
guess
in
what?
all cases.
Okay. I will break it simple. You live this lifestyle, that's on you. But guess what? The ones I know that's smart with male friends, guess what? I might be the one to put your ass on with a job. I might be the one to put you on opportunity. Hey, I might be the one, you see what I'm saying, to help you with some shit. Because I'm your homeboy, right? But you don't rock with men. You hate men, right? Well, guess what? Okay, you want to prove that you hate men so much. Okay. Same thing with bro. He want to prove to me how much he hate women. He don't want no girl and woman ain't shit, man. He this and that and the third. But meanwhile, bro, okay, you bitter. Now what happened, bro? You ain't getting no decent meal. You ain't a lot of shit. You just frustrated. Nah, bro, because that's the life you want to live, right? Guess what? You had a female friend. Maybe she could have put you on or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cook for you, whatever it is. Y'all go out together, somebody to talk to. It ain't got to be based on sex, but you so anti with the bros all the time. Guess what? Bro gonna go home. He can't do nothing for you.
I ain't never with the bros. I ain't never with the bros.
That sex shit is for real, y'all.
Like that.
Y'all, that gender war sex shit is for real, man. That's why I say humans are not to be humans no more. When I keep telling y'all, it's all based on sex. So we ain't coming together on sex. The fuck people don't know what to do. They forgot it's about being friends first. Cool. You get what I'm saying? Fuck your sexuality. Friends, cool. I'm not supposed to even know your sexuality. See? Human shit. So yeah, people got to be human. I'm this, I'm that. So what they did was created different races. Y'all told you. They're different races now. Though the women that think like that, they their own race. The men think they their own race. You know what I'm saying? Everybody own people now. That's why, like I say, y'all ain't no more wasting time trying to convince nobody shit. People, they own people now. They done created their own shit. You heard of splinter groups? That's what happened. A lot of fake people. That's why I say a lot of fake people walking around, y'all. They ain't who you think they are. What's up? What's up? Hold up. So, woman on. Oh, I don't know about all that, but
wait.
I'm gonna just say this, man. Anytime you go to their system, you're gonna get exactly what you're looking for. So that's how I go. Well, I say you got two paths. You got a path that you can take, and you got a path somebody was trying to tell you to take. So that's how it's always gonna be. Yep.
Hey y'all, I didn't even know my mic
was
off.
Dramatic.
Hey yo.
Family, one era they promoted condoms, one era they promoted something else. I'm gonna say it again, I never seen them promote condoms in a certain era. I ain't seen them promote it at all.
I don't see them.
It used to be commercials say wrap it up. Shit like
They used
that.
to have commercials. They had commercials.
You didn't notice it was a whole era they didn't promote condoms. What? If I said a generation was born without condoms. Then they made it with some motherfuckers so broke they can't even afford condoms. What up?
This little shorty just called me when I got kicked off the live and shit. So we talking for a second, and she like, just got off work. She's like, I'm about to shower, this and that, take a 2-hour shower. 2-hour shower. I say, why don't you just get in the bathtub? She say, I don't really take baths. I say, oh yeah, straight up.
I don't know a lot about her. She said that.
Hey, look,
trust me on that.
Hey, now I'm back on the live. Now I'm back on the
A woman, I told that was part of making y'all hard and tough and making y'all crazy.
2-hour shower.
I don't want your
Told you, lady, want to try to take a lot of chemicals. Don't take baths. Put a lot of chemicals in your body. Don't take baths.
Soak your ass in the tub.
Make y'all hard, tough, taking showers. And look, y'all take a shower a whole year straight, hard as hell. That's what they want y'all to do.
Wow, bro. I said,
never let the water touch your
Not
head.
a good idea.
I thought women
real.
want to run through their head.
Yo, what's up with that, man? I don't know.
And ladies, that's how they made y'all be not normal. Hey, Daryl, that's how they made y'all not be normal. See, they try to make y'all always have tracks and sew-ins, so y'all don't be used to men putting their fingers through your hair. You know what I'm saying? Y'all so ain't even used to that shit.
And we missed that so much.
There's a lot of little shit they trick y'all.
No, we missed that.
They trick y'all not to get a lot of stuff.
I gotta speak on that. I missed that a lot. I missed that.
All that shit is tricks, like. You got some that had a man run through their hair because they always had their shit.
I'm glad you said that because my ex used to come here. I ain't used to I don't wear my wig on the weekends, so my braids be out.
I know you saying when you wear who you with. I know you talking about.
Yeah,
I know you talking about. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When because we're not together anymore. But when you get to that point with somebody that you could take your wig off and take your braids out.
Hey, look, that's my certified check right there, man.
Hey,
that's my certified check. That's why I know.
I'm not gonna
she
lie.
Real, she gonna take it off. I'm not. Look, I'm gonna know because, like I said, that's how you know, man. Trust me.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one.
The real woman ain't gonna be scared to take that shit off. She gonna want you to know the real her.
Yeah,
right.
I bet one chick she had weave in her hair when I met her.
Right,
but I'm
like I said, versatility. I like versatile. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can be either way. You can put on a wig, track, braid. That shit. If you want to wear your shit,
because I want my hair to breathe.
Put a bonnet on. Oh well, but look, just be yourself. Just be yourself. don't go running hiding because you ain't got your fucking kit. That's that fake shit.
Yo, for real. Come on, man.
But don't act different because you ain't in character mode. Don't do that.
Shoot, it feels good with your break with somebody that you comfortable with.
Just be you.
You know you could right.
Hey, I remember growing up. You like the chick. You ain't give a fuck. You saw them bad days, off days. You ain't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yo, girls just put their hand in a doobie and put a scarf on.
Yeah,
you still like her the same.
You like her.
You still like her the same. Still like her the same. You know what I mean? It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. We grew up in that era.
Yeah. About top man.
Right.
That's
right, Ashley. It feels good to be regular. It feels good to be
the thing is, what happened is that internet, like that dating shit, it made people get with anybody, but you're supposed to get with your match, man. Everybody got their match, man. Everybody got their match.
Yep.
Yeah.
The problem, everybody trying to be with everybody ain't supposed to be with.
Yeah, you got a match.
That's what happened, man. People just doing shit to do it. Like, nah, man.
Man,
well, you could really feel like you're in your own world with that person. That's when you know you got a match. You know what that feel like?
Like I said, back to that sex shit.
That's the real thing.
People based on sex, they came and conversate. You know what I'm saying? What's up, LJ?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
World with that person. It don't feel like
we said before. That's why dating and going out was important because you get to see where that person had at. That shit is important, man. That's why I'm telling people you got to get back into that shit, man. You could tell a lot from dating somebody, man. Just a lot.
Right.
One date. It ain't got to be nothing exclusive, people. Something simple.
One date.
One date. Eye contact. No.
You might can save your life with that shit.
You need all that.
Yeah.
That personal interaction. People just they lack that, bro. Motherfuckers ain't got the attention span. They don't For real. They can't keep up. They can't.
They can't even keep.
Like you said, y'all, we can multitask. We do it all. We can do it all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, mess with the internet all day. But
Shoot,
you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this whole internet shit to me is just fun, man. I don't look at this shit for real. It's like when I'm on, I'm on. When I'm off, I'm off. That's it. Like that's my whole life. It don't cross. I don't cross no lines in nothing I do. So it's like that's just how it is. It's separate. That's why I didn't want this shit to be no job. This shit then it's gonna be my reality. Then I'm gonna be some other shit. No, this is what I do. And it's separate from the real world. Like I said, if they come out of this, then it becomes real. But nah. And that's the problem you said. People, how the hell you already knew what life was, but then you went into the fake world and forgot your real life and then just got caught all up. I can see you was having fun and doing all this shit, but you never forgot who you was. That's one thing. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, people lost themselves in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
People forgot it was all about the money. You know what I'm saying? It was all about building. It's about,
Yo, believe it or not,
shit.
believe it or not, vibing like this, you get to know people better like this way. Like, because
Right.
you
That's how it
kicking on a
goes,
spiritual
man.
level. And then when you meet them,
That's the whole
it's
purpose of
just
this
like,
shit, y'all.
it feel normal when you meet them
That's
because it
the
ain't
whole
even all
purpose
about,
of the
You
oh, she
happy
got to
already
be
hour
bad
know
as hell.
concept.
You kind of know
exactly.
you. Feel like, I know you, nigga. You don't even matter what you
That's the
say.
happy hour
I
concept,
actually got a
y'all.
connection with your
Exactly,
ass by
man.
now. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say
So,
Right.
hopefully as the
but if you
weeks
happen
go
to look
by,
good, if you happen to be appealing, that's even better now. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
That's
man.
even better
As
now.
the
Oh
weeks
shit,
go
she is
by,
actually
people get
kind of
more
cute. You know what I
comfortable
mean?
with
The
talking
fuck?
more.
That's
That's what
even
this shit
better.
about, y'all. Coming on
Right.
in, man. Basic shit. You might ain't
Word
got the
up.
money to go out, but you still can go out. See what I'm saying? You still can socialize. Social media, right? Social platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That's what it's
Mm-hmm.
about, y'all. Not losing your mind, not going crazy.
Not going crazy.
Yo, if this air too loud, let me know, y'all, because I'm smoking my black in this truck. I don't
All
want
right, no doubt. Worst come out,
to fuck up the
just
vibe.
mute it. I just mute
All
it.
right, for sure.
That's
I
all.
got you. I
Yeah,
got
you
you.
good.
Tamika, wow, where you at, girl?
She said she
Hey,
at work.
Jamal. Oh snap. Okay, y'all.
It's only 3
I'm
o'clock
high
out
too a
there.
little bit, so I pre-rolled because I'm not about to be using. I've been typing and using my fingers all day today, typing through that damn laptop. I'm not re-rolling nothing else. I re-roll. Can you, Max?
What'd you
I'm
say?
re-rolling. I was re-rolling. Dang, I lost my train of
You want me
thought again.
putting Max in a cage? You don't got no cage?
They high as hell,
No,
yeah.
he don't got no cage.
That
He don't
nigga
got
in a
no.
cage.
He
I
be
can't have a
wanting to
dog. I'll be
play
putting
with
them
my
niggas in a cage.
feet.
Yo, put them in a
Yeah.
cage. I'll be caging my dog, putting them outside. Yo, go outside, nigga. Get away from me, bro.
And he's such a house though. He don't even like going on the
Keep
balcony.
saying in the brain is all you got. That's right.
Or if I had a dog, that nigga gonna be outside or something. Doghouse,
He do
nigga.
not like he don't go outside. He don't even like
Ariel
going on
We
the
putting
gonna talk
peanut
balcony.
about
butter
Doc. Me
on
gonna know
Huh?
what's up. Though. He said
dog
all
living
my
off.
gotta do is
What you
motivate
say?
me in words and bend over, and I'll take care of everything else. He's stupid, man.
Stop. Move.
He's about the
Stupid
woman,
as
man.
hell.
I
He
know
dumb
his
as
young
hell.
ass. I know what type of shit his young ass on. I know his shit his
Wait,
young
what?
ass on.
Oh
He
my
goofy as
He like
hell.
a woman to turn his ass out. He want look.
Dog me.
If
I'm
you a
so
woman and
sick of
you
you.
turn Doc Migo out, he gonna do whatever you say. He whatever
I'm
he gonna do.
so sick of you. You know what? You
That's why I
right,
say he
Nikki.
might
You
not.
are
He a
right.
smart
I
Word
young
up.
man.
will.
People don't know about Doc Migo. He a smart young man. He be soaking up all this fucking game.
He
Young,
soaking
he
it
be a
up.
young, wise, smart ass little motherfucker. Watch, trust me.
How old is
He
Doc
been around
He
the
brought
Migo?
old heads.
all
He
this
been
shit
around the
up.
old heads.
He
He been
actually
around the
more
old
mature than a
heads.
lot of grown people. Y'all
Yeah, he
just
been
don't
around the
know it.
old heads low
Look,
key.
he a smart ass.
Yeah,
But
he
he
been
a
around the
smart.
old
He a
heads.
wise young man, man. I'm telling you. He got
Yeah,
the
he been
edge on
around
this
people
whole
in their 40s
generation.
and shit.
He
Yeah.
got the edge on people older than him. I'm telling you. He be
Yeah.
soaking up all this shit.
How old is Doc Migo? I can't see the
But
chat.
that's how
How
you
old
got
is
to do
Doc
it,
Migo?
Dog Migo. That's how I used to listen to older women, older men. I used to listen to everybody. Yup. You
Me
see
Child,
too.
that?
don't get me
That's how I
All
was
this
started.
shit.
smart. That's how I was smart. That's how I stayed ahead of
Learning
the
from,
game.
I was learning
Right,
from real. I learned a lot
ARC.
from
I ain't
real
gonna
women.
lie. I used to hang
Sorry,
around
y'all. I
all the
learned from
older
real women,
cats.
y'all. Sorry
Or
to
I
say
used to be
that, but
around them niggas
I
13,
learned from real
16. I used to be
women
just
in a lot
soaking
of
it up,
different ways
listening,
too.
or learning.
A lot of different ways. That's why y'all. I ain't trying to burn no bridges and mess nothing up. Like I know we in a different world, but I just can't be tricked. I know a woman on, man. I know every level. Told my real stud woman that'll knock your ass out. They don't want no penis at all. And I know a real woman that's real woman to still knock your ass out. And she like penis. That's right.
Yep.
I know all real women. You know
Nice
what I'm
with the
saying?
hands.
I know a
I
woman
know
that's
both kinds
soft. You
too.
know what I'm saying? They feminine as hell. They can catwalk in some damn heels. And like I say, real woman, dog. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, I see a
that's
Doc
why I
Migo
say, that's
got
why I
his
tell y'all this shit, all this
from
shit be
Jersey.
fake, y'all. That's why I say all this shit they be talking about, that shit be fake shit. Pushing agendas. Defend each other. Ain't nobody doing nothing to y'all. What y'all talking about? It's a free world. Women had rights a long time ago. What the hell are y'all talking about? No, y'all were trying to take other people's rights.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop it. Y'all start those rights to start organizations to get all that free money. That's what they be doing, y'all. Family, we had no clue about how much money they be getting off these damn organizations, y'all. So many of y'all could have started one, man. So many of y'all could have started one. Straight up, for many different reasons. But they was doing these organizations because they was getting that money faster. It was on the table, y'all. That shit for real, man. We didn't know it, man.
Foundation.
I'm telling y'all. I didn't know the color code. I'm telling you, it was a lot of organizations. If you probably would look at it now, you'll see it like, oh, that was a rainbow on this. I didn't know. Because that's how that shit was. It was like all disguised and shit. But they had money. And people didn't have to work. I'm talking about people that were running them didn't have to work. People that was on them didn't have to work. And this shit went on for years, y'all. I swear to God. Swear to God.
It's called nonprofits.
And that's why I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people started selling out, saying I'm this, I'm that for the money, to get the free cred. They started doing that shit. A lot of just was a whole lot of shit going on, y'all. Because meanwhile, they were using that to what? Flip people as well. Remember, people sold their soul. So you want this apartment? Hey, you want to give me this program? You got to classify as this. I know you ain't that for real, but you got to classify as that. See what I'm saying, Dario? AI? That's what these
son did that.
Yeah.
We know you ain't like
Three's
that.
Company, remember that?
You want this apartment, right?
And nigga son did that in Three's Company.
You want to get up under this program.
Crazy.
You want to get classified as rainbow.
Get the credit, get this program.
This is stuff that been going on. But remember, like I said, you got some people perpetrating just to get the benefits and the privileges. You get it? Stack their money, and then, you know what I'm saying, they spin off. They ain't even like that for real. They just doing it for the money to come up. I get to stay in New York City for free, go to school, get a little discount. Yeah, I'm in you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? And go back where they from. They ain't with that shit no more. Gimme. I'm telling you, man, I was peeping all of that stuff, y'all. Cause like I said, okay, if you look at it as a hustle, can you blame some people when they knew they can get all this free money doing this shit? Like people knew that if they knew this shit, they can go to New York, get in that program. Then fuck it, move somewhere else and get in that same program. I get another rainbow program in Texas, and didn't go to Atlanta. That's what people was doing. Straight up.
They got it.
They know that shit, bro.
They got it. I remember, man.
New York got the program. I can go to New York. I can go to New York and stay in one of those apartments.
I remember get some product to flip.
Contract for a year.
You know what I mean?
Everything take care. Boom, boom, boom. That's how they was doing it. So like bro just said in the chat. Yes, a percentage of the migrants are from the community. Yes, they are. A major percentage of them. You got families, you got criminals, and you got the ones that were persecuted. Yes. And that's why I said, who you think they're going to be screwing? When I told you they already flipped the whole generation, who they going to be down with? It's going to be something else going on, yo.
D Malley, you see it, Three's Company. That I can't believe that Jack Tripper was acting. Remember, he was acting like he was gay to get the crib.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I know the shit still come on though, but I was the gigolo smashing the chicks.
No, he was straight the whole time, but he was pretending around the landlord so he could.
I never knew that was the concept, man.
That was the concept. That was
that's when they was ushering that shit in back then.
That was so long ago. That was in the 80s or something, like early 80s, bro.
But that shit still come on out. That's why I tell everybody, man, you gotta watch the American classic. That's right, bro. That's how you get into what America was, man.
Because
gotta watch the old TV shows don't come on for nothing no more, man.
Yep.
You gotta watch it, man. That should bring you back to reality, man. I'm talking about especially if you Generation Z, like you certain ages and you gotta study that shit, man. The 80s, the 90s, man. You gotta go back in that history, man. It'll bring you back, man. You'll get it that all this stuff is simple. You know what I'm saying? It's just no. They just trick people with some nothing. Nothing.
Yo,
man.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. If those was my two friends, Janet and Chrissy, bro, one of them getting cracked, bro.
Yo, he used to be cracking on him all the time. Remember, he used to be cracking on him all the time. Remember, he's always trying to crack on him all the time.
He used to try to, but they ain't never let him. You know what I mean? They ain't never show that. Y'all just show him playing the gay role for the apartment, than to actually show him advancing and getting what you know what I mean.
Right. They try to keep that shit. They try to keep it on a friend platonic thing. And his man Larry used to come through, try to smash, you know, and they used to try to, they had their own little section of bras. They was doing their thing, you know what I mean? But he also lived with them. So he'd try to, here and there, try to throw a little pass in here and there. That shit was crazy. That nigga crazy, bro. Crazy, dog.
That was my shit, though.
He had a blonde and a brunette. You know, I mean, come on. You know they going to shoot a shot in that. Come on, go, you fucking crazy.
I like Janet. That
nigga crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that about the movie. I mean, the TV show. I didn't even notice that. It is crazy. It was on the other day, though, too. I ain't watch it, but I flipped through it. But I always looked at it like he was a player at the crib, you know, with two chicks. But I never looked at he had to play that role.
He had to play that role. That was the twist, yeah. But he really,
like I said, I didn't watch it since I've been grown. That's why I never peeped.
Yeah, he really was a player. That's the twist. That's what's so ill. He got to do that because they live in California.
Oh, y'all fools. If you never watch Good Times, man, you better watch all that shit.
Oh man, those are good ass shows. All those shows.
Anybody that forgot how to be black, just go watch Good Times, man. Bring your ass back to reality. Then house for a whole Saturday and watch that shit. That'll make you ghetto as hell. That shit came on today.
And a white dude, a white Jewish guy
They even
wrote
had
that.
JJ in a pink
That's
turtleneck,
crazy.
man. Hell yeah. Yup. That shit, man, that'll bring you back to reality, man. Just watch that shit, man. Told you, man, that shit'll bring you back. That all that I never stopped watching shit like that. It bring you back. I'm telling you, you'd be surprised, man.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Watch some good times, man.
Yeah, I don't be seeing rock.
Regular family, man. Regular ass family shit. That's all you gotta do, man. Bring it back to what it was. If you never had nothing, you'll know how shit was. All right. Cause that's when they first started that narrative of the man not being in the house. That whole good times was about the welfare system. That whole good times, y'all, was about them glorifying social service back then and giving inside details and studies on what happens in a black family with social service. So every show we ever had was actually a study, and that's what it was. You're gonna see they were pushing. Oh, when women first was fighting for rights, being single, that's in good times. When Florida wanted to work, James they wanted to work, all that shit.
Yeah, remember that? Yo, remember that one?
It shows from back then how some of these things first started.
Remember how Florida got her job and she started advancing? Remember how they show how women could get in and she advanced all quick and son started getting a little jealous. He was like, damn, babe, like you moving up a rate. He was like, I don't know. They started
playing them household games.
Crazy. That was wild because he was unemployed.
See,
remember,
this
he
the thing
that
about
back to what you were saying earlier, AI, about the competition and shit. Like
he kept losing his job.
You know what I mean?
If you remember, but you know what's so deep, fam? The fact that they wasn't on welfare because James was in the household. If she was on public assistance, he wouldn't be able to learn it. He kept a job, and every once in a while, he would lose his gig, and they would be running up on hard times. That's what it was all. That's what the show was about. Him in the him trying to make that shit was fire. That was a fire show because they didn't rely on the system. They was relying on hard on work. He used to try to go get a job.
People didn't get that. They was in a project, but James worked exactly. They didn't get there.
And JJ was like new age. JJ ain't really want to get a job. JJ like, I'm an artist, dad. I'm gonna sell my paintings. I'm gonna pop like that. Remember, he was like the first nigga that wanted to be not a rapper but like an artist. Oh, excuse me, brother. Excuse me, brother.
You good, bro? You good?
He said JJ wanted to be like an artist. JJ was an artist, so it's like not a rapper, but he was actually artistic. He was culturally art. You know what I'm saying? So he was gonna sell his art and get them out the hood. He was gonna get rich like that.
Art was back then. Them paintings were bread.
Fire.
Very exclusive.
Yeah, that was a dope show, man. That was a really dope show. As a grown up,
I say kids don't know. Like you said, to this day, you always get paid off a portrait.
You really can.
You always get paid off a picture. If you draw a picture of somebody, they can't deny that. They gotta buy it, especially if it's official. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's why I say, man, people not creative. They forgot to make money, man. They forgot things, y'all. It's simple shit you can bring back. That's what I say about the old stuff. You bring back the good stuff that people forgot about. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Getting the kids back into drawing on t-shirts. This nigga selling on t-shirts. Shit like that to their peers.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? SpongeBob, all that shit, drawing the artwork. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff.
Yo, for real.
You gotta get them kids and stuff.
I
was into that shit early, y'all.
The starving artist thing was fly. That was the fly.
No, because this world is the way this world is. If a kid is smart, they actually can be successful early. Now that's why I say on the back end it is different sides of this coin now. When we was 16, we had no chance of getting no fucking real money. Hell no. You gonna work minimum wage. Now these kids actually got opportunity. The smarter they are, the grown they are, the smarter they are, they actually got a chance to do stuff. Like you said, just what I said, okay, this particular team could be in high school, they in 11th grade, but they into arts, making t-shirts, shit like that. They selling to their peers in school, branding, and they going somewhere with it. You know what I'm saying? They're already popular. Yeah, that's how that shit work. Nowadays, then it goes from school, then it evolves into their first website, and they're still in school.
Exactly.
They already learned the art of selling. And
entrepreneur already. Yep.
Early.
Yep.
Before they even, you know what I'm saying? Simple. That's what I mean, y'all. But I did hear something about they started dumbing down the arts in school too. I heard something about that. I heard some schools took out art. Is that true? I know they been took out music.
Possible.
I did hear something about them taking out art a couple months ago.
You
really think about it? A lot of kids can draw. Did you ever think about that? You know what I'm saying? Because I know I could draw my ass off. I knew people that could draw way better than me.
Me too.
That's what I say, man. I remember I came up in artistic time. We was competing with art, man.
Yo, for real, we used to draw art. We used to sit down for hours drawing. Yeah, for real. We used to just draw for hours.
My art,
that's what it used to take me when I used to get in trouble in school. You take me right to the art room and make me draw. I used to go in high school. I used to go to the dean's office, and they used to sit there and draw. Take a piece of paper. Take a piece of paper and a pencil.
I always had box of crayons and markers, so I always been good with colors. So I never had a problem with matching clothes and how to dress.
Me either. Yeah, I know how to do that. Yep.
All art.
Yep.
So saying
Yep.
never
All
had a
art
problem with how to
stuff.
dress.
Yep.
Matching shit up. That go for no crayons and painting and shit, man. And colors. And
Word up.
I used to do graffiti. I always like spray paint. I always liked all that shit, man.
All that shit.
I always been in that shit. I don't know why. I just always been in all
It was
that
an
shit.
era. That shit was like a. It was like an era where we went through mad artistic. We just tapped into our artsy creative side. We tapped into our artsy creative side like a mother. Word.
I know this. That's how that
Then
shit
we got on the music side.
we didn't know back
And
then.
it
That's
could
the
be a
shit.
stress
Something,
reliever
man.
too for kids. A stress reliever.
Yeah.
And they slayed us with that rap shit, eh? Like in New York up north, they were studying our grades. A lot of people was getting good grades in the world, man. People was getting straight A's.
We was. I was an A student. I was in the A classes all the
People
way.
was in fucking extra special classes. They knew what was happening, man. They wanted to see, like I said, it was that rap shit, man. They
Yeah,
I
I was too, bro.
Yo,
what
you know what they
happened,
did,
man?
Fame? Fame, you know what they did, Fame? Let me tell you what they did.
Happened, man. I'm telling
They
you.
saw.
All I remember, people was nerd being smart. I remember rap came out. It was just all about rap after that.
Let me
That
tell you
was
what
it.
happened, bro. Let me tell you what they did. In 88, 89, probably maybe even a little sooner, they saw our RCTs and the reading and math scores. Them shits was super duper higher than they expected them to be coming from them ghettos. And they said, wait a minute. This generation these might be the next lawyers.
I know for a fact.
And
No, I know, bro.
and shit. We don't want them
Every
niggas.
school
We
I
gotta
was in,
stop
it might
these
only
niggas. We
been
gotta
like
stop
one dumb
them.
class. Well, a
We
lot of
gotta
us was
stop
smart.
this niggas.
I
And
thought
right
I
after
was
that, a
smart.
lot of stuff
I was
happened.
in the
Right after
third
that.
smart class. I had people I was with was smarter than me. They was in the nerd class, bro. That's why I said I remember back then, man.
Yeah. What?
You got about the New York system. You got the one, that's the nerd class. Then you got the two next to the nerd. You got the third, they smart.
Yeah.
And after that, you got the fourth and the fifth, the dumb one. Then after that, you got special ed.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a section called Gifted and Talented. I wasn't over there. I was in the other one. I was in A.
I had
right under
friends,
Gifted and
whole
I was
class.
right in A.
I know
I was
all
in
they
A
all my
class. That's
friends, all of them
crazy.
fucking in the smart class.
Gifted and Talented was like 15
remember this
kids.
shit, y'all.
Like
Back
15
then, we didn't know
kids in
this
there.
meant nothing. They was studying us like fucking lab rats, man. Then I remember when they went to the computers. I remember people was getting smart on them computers. Man, I remember all this shit. Because we thought school was a fucking joke, man. No, they were classifying back then who's going to be the ones to win that Silicon Valley, who's going to be the nerds,
Yeah, 88, 89.
who's going to buy the
88,
property,
89.
who's going to be the one running these cities. Those motherfuckers are smart.
Because, bro, think about it. We
Like
supposed to
you
be
said, now
graduating in
mind you, Cosby
94.
show on TV. The older
Yeah.
generation, they in
Yeah.
college, going to college first time
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
They
See?
going to college. Everybody
See?
else getting smart.
Yeah.
I knew what happened, y'all. Because I remember there wasn't no such thing as getting bad grades because you won't get your ass whipped.
Right.
Young motherfucker, he had 65,
I
he had
used to
D's.
come home with good grades, and my two older brothers used to fuck with me, like, cause I go straight to my parents before they go my report card. But they shit was fucked up, so they ain't want me doing that, bro. And they used to make fun of me, call me nerds and all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb
Crazy,
people
right?
was shaming the smart people.
They trying to shame the smart
We
people,
from
man.
that's the most
What's
effed
wrong with
up
niggas, man?
culture. The
What's wrong with
dummies
niggas, man?
shame the smart people. Told you back
So
in the
what
land,
I
y'all.
do?
And that made some people actually want to be dumb. I don't want to be smart no
dumbed
more,
it
man.
down,
I don't want to sit in
You
front of
dumbed
class.
it down, right? You dumbed it down a little bit.
All
Yup,
over
you
peer
dumbed it down a little
pressure.
bit.
Told you,
All
man.
over peer pressure.
Dumb as fuck,
Started
y'all.
smoking weed, started hanging out. We stopped being
Right,
book
bro.
smart
Right.
niggas.
Wow.
We stopped being
Skipping and
bookworms.
shit.
We
The
stopped all of
music,
that.
bro. It was the music.
Yo, niggas start playing with
cool,
guns,
man.
all this stupid stuff.
It
It's
was the
retarded, man.
influence.
Yeah, they brought out Juice, they brought out Menace. They did
You go.
all that to deter you from being smart.
Don't Juice
Colors,
promote
all
cut
that,
school?
all that,
Don't
all
Juice
that.
promote cut school? Leave
Yeah,
school?
all that. All that was to
Right.
deter you,
Juice
bro.
is another perverted
Right.
movie. They
Juice
talk
was
about
on
You
cut
used to go,
school.
and then you
They
used to
talk
go
about
play
they talk
video
about going to
games.
the cross-dresser house.
Yep,
That whole shit
yep.
is perverted. Pervert young.
Yes, sir.
That movie perverted me too, young.
And
That's right.
Samuel
It make you
L.
bring guns to
Samuel
school.
L.
That shit
smashing
promoted
the
all that.
All of
girl.
that, all of that,
Yo,
all of
you're
that.
right. Samuel L. He
Sam
was
Duff,
a
he was smashing it. Yeah, he was smashing
a
it.
He was
girl
he
from
was hanging in there
school,
with the
and
young people. He was a straight Geppetto. That's right.
He
and
was a
so was
Geppetto.
Yolanda. She was a
Yep.
female pedo too.
Showing
She
you,
was
Both
that's
of them,
right.
both of them
Info school.
was.
There you go,
Both of
Darielle.
them was.
That was old
Both
girl
of
from
them was.
Info. There you go.
Both of them was.
And then and y'all ain't
He was a
noticed
straight
how
Geppetto, because guess what? At that time, it's no coincidence, at that age, that's what I was doing. That's
y'all
right.
ain't
From
know
17,
y'all ain't
16,
noticed
I would hit older chicks. That's right, with jobs and shit.
Man, for
y'all
real.
ain't know how y'all ain't listen. Y'all ain't noticed how
That's how that shit
Still
was. It was
called her
normal
phone
shit.
too. Y'all ain't noticed how Still called her phone too, and Q looked at her like, I still know her because she probably had still our house.
Yeah, she was popping all the young boys. That was the whole
See,
thing.
look,
She was
right?
popping all the
That's
young
how I
niggas.
see you be peeping shit. That's why I say
That
that's
nigga
how
knew her
movies
number.
work. Now you just said some shit I ain't gonna lie, right? Look, right? I watched that shit a lot, and I'm gonna be real with
He
you.
knew her number from the
Look,
hospital.
I never peeped that part. I'm gonna be real with
from
you.
the
I watched that
game,
shit. I
wherever.
never peeped that part.
Me neither,
But that's
bro.
what I say.
That shit just
That's
fucked
the
me
beauty
up.
of fucking movies, man. I'm gonna tell you another part of the movie people ain't peep like in Friday. When that bitch be like Craig, she be talking shit on the phone, motherfucker. You do all this shit. People don't be noticing that man be laying right there.
She got the nigga right in the bed with her, right? My bad.
She be cursing Craig out on Friday. That nigga be right there next to it.
Yeah,
I told you that's how movies are. They always got subliminal message. But you peep, so I ain't never peeped that. She called her phone. He called her phone.
He still called the house
But
looking
yo,
for
that's
you.
how it used to be, Darielle. Cause my friend would say he hitting the old chair. He put me on. Then I'm going over there. What she like? She like that bring that drink. What she drank? Okay. Man, that's how that shit is, man.
That was Creed looked like her.
When I was young, bro, we was into hitting older chicks. That was my whole shit. Straight up.
And the whole time she used to be special.
Older chicks
she
not
hitting
gonna
all
play.
your friends. So
older chicks knew what to do.
That's crazy.
Older chick gonna make sure you. I always knew that shit. I'm talking about, yeah, man.
And same with Samuel Jackson. That girl must have thought he was special whole time. He hitting all her friends. Crazy.
Nah, the woman was doing that shit. Maybe the woman need to start doing that again or something. I don't know. Maybe that's why we grew up where we grew up. I don't know.
Hey man, look, like the teachers and shit, man. I wish I would have had one of them teachers that was throwing that motherfucker. But even though now I know the behavior, but I always wanted one of them older teachers. I always wanted to crack one of them teachers, man. I know people who did though. I know some like they.
I had a question on a few teachers. Yep. I had a question on a few of my teachers. My gym teacher. Oh Lord, one was my science teacher.
When you young like that, you wait for the woman. You be waiting her. You wait for her to do something to you. You fantasize your ass off. Get out of here,
man. For real.
That was crazy, but no, that's happened for real.
I told y'all, man. Y'all raised to be horny, man. Horny.
Yo, dang, I'm trying to wait till it get dark.
That's America, man. America's like that.
The note be on the refrigerator.
Ain't nothing wrong. Just control your horny. Just control that shit. Right. Ain't nothing wrong with horny. It's nature, but just control that shit. Right. These people, they do anything, man. They hump a door, anything, man. They fucking hump themselves if they could, man. These motherfuckers retarded, man.
Well, remember that? Remember when people was buying dolls to hump on? It was like that whole stage where
they're still doing that shit.
Yes, oh Lord have mercy.
Brain stripping back. Women start stripping again.
Yeah.
They were stripping in the house. They were doing house parties, all that shit, man. That shit was funny as hell, man.
Niggas said get a plastic thing and just hump it. That's really insane. It's really insane.
Yo.
Yeah, y'all. What's up? Happy hour. We here. We ain't doing 2 in the morning tonight though. I tricked it. I mean, we were early today. Let's start early. Look, we still good. We down about 12. Hold up. Yeah, we ain't gonna say that. We gonna. Last week. Where you was at, Daria? Where you went at?
I said I'm hopping on this motherfucker today.
Where you was at last week?
I fell asleep. Oh yeah. I fell asleep around I looked at the time too right before I fell asleep. It was like 2:12. I fell asleep and I woke back up. It was like 10:30 in the morning.
Said, oh shit.
It was I don't know.
Yeah, I think you were AIB chiefing big blunts to the head.
Oh yeah, because I didn't even
they be
hear nothing.
I know AI here just knocking himself out.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear anything.
I know how it be.
Yeah,
like how I used to be. We get off work a certain time, you be amped, you ready.
Yeah, my body gets so relaxed. I be so relaxed, bro. And my body
right chair, you in that right state. That's it.
Over with.
That's why I told y'all, when I'm always chilling. But if I get in my spot, that's it.
It's over for me.
Down, all right, time to go.
He said when I get in my spot.
I'm laying down now. I'm about to go to sleep.
Once I put that phone to the side and I get in a certain
world, I'm done. I know how to go to sleep fast. Trust me. About 5 minutes, I'm out.
Yeah, body relaxes, doze right off. For real.
Right, because I
I
definitely
don't lay down
got
till I'm ready to go to
comfortable.
sleep anyway. Like, yeah, I'm
I
ready.
definitely got comfortable because
You know,
I don't know. I just stopped hearing shit, and then I woke up and it was 10:30 in the morning.
What
so
what
how
time y'all
global
get out?
studies a
What
day. So
time
what
y'all
you
get
talking about?
out
You was with a
class?
Geppetto? Talking about how global studies a day. That means you was in the 9th grade.
Me and my
All
girl
right. Used to date. That's what?
didn't see him
You
sticking.
was doing, Dad. Now, Dad, keep it real. That's what they
Wait,
was doing back then. I know what they was doing.
where you live at?
They
I
was
need to know
so
what
smart
state
back
you
then,
live
trying
in
to get them
because it's probably.
grades. All that. Hey, when we go to childhood, I'm gonna keep it real. The girls was always faster. Always. You know what I'm saying? Girls on shit. Shit, you be slow as hell.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Yo, for real. For real.
That's why I say I always learn a lot from women, man. They
They
fast
put
as
me
hell.
on this. They put me on the stuff. I'm like, what? I ain't know nothing about that.
That's why I
That's
say I don't know what it
crazy.
is. It's like I always had to deal with older women. I don't care if she was 2 years older, 3 years older.
Yeah.
I just knew older woman was more advanced. That's what I always knew. Less waste of time. Like, I just always do that shit. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what this shit is.
It's probably a feeling of maturity because I like the older men, so I get it. It's probably the
That's
feeling of
crazy.
maturity or whatever. You like, oh, I'm dating, I'm a lady. I'm dating a man. I'm dating a woman. I feel mature in some aspect. I don't know where it's just a part of delusion. I swear to God, because
I ain't gonna lie
ran
to
into that a few times or whatever. It's like a feeling. It makes you feel
they
like
raise people. I'm gonna be
somebody
real. I
young.
see it clear. They raise these people. They don't know how to be men, and they raise them. They don't know how to be women. People. They just gonna say, "What's up, bro?" They gonna call each other bro. That's it.
Everybody
Bro,
quick now.
You know what I'm saying? That's it, bro. You feel me?
Yo,
They be a
for
relationship.
real.
You call each other bro. Fuck it. That's it.
Yo, I just drove under this
See that?
Yeah,
See?
no shit, man.
I just
They
drove
call
under this
themselves for the
underpass.
couple. They
Shit got
ass
in the
ain't never been in
rain.
the park one time. They ass ain't never went nowhere holding hands. Talking about they're a couple. Fake as hell. Whole shit was on the internet and stayed on the internet. They ain't never did shit in real life. You know what I'm saying, y'all? They ain't went to not one. They ain't went to no park together. They ain't went on a ride together. They ain't do shit. Their whole shit was based on the internet and how.
Same Tiger. He either older or younger. Not same age, honey.
Like saying real love don't exist no more.
But when a woman get low, when they get old, they want a nice young man. They don't want an old man washed up. They want
Then
somebody.
it's okay, boo. You got a young man.
I don't know, man.
You got a young man.
They want what they want, man.
Woo, y'all. Ooh, okay. These women's got their
some of the women want a power drill. They want a power drill.
Yeah, I know, Tiger. I'm just saying. Well, I'm like, okay, you got to be first of all legal. The fuck, but
What you just say?
To be legal.
Okay.
But I would like a youngs, but legal's youngs. If you're matures, but there's not a lot of that, so I've been sticking with the older. I've been sticking with the older.
Oh, hold up. Yeah, y'all. I got some stuff for y'all today too. I'm glad y'all here. Hold up.
Me too. But
We
I
got
was
great
waiting
fun. It's
till
happy hour, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's happy hour, y'all. We got great fun. So I got a question for y'all, man. I got something for all y'all, mother. You gotta pick one, man. All right, now check this game out. Pick one, right? The 5-bedroom house, the business, the wash machine business, right there. The 1-bedroom with the duffel bag. It's about 6 figures plus in there. Or that Ferrari right there. Hey, cash.
I do the wash machine.
Pick one.
I mean, I do the laundromat because that.
Everybody get their chance. Everybody get their chance. Okay, Daria, which one you want?
I want the wash machine because it'll accumulate all that. If I get the laundromat.
Yeah.
What you want, AI?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying business wash interior. Fuck the Ferrari. Fuck the how we could get all that later. That's gonna.
Right.
You know what I mean? Got that.
I want that laundromat.
Yeah, I want that
Let
asset. I ain't gonna lie.
me look at my shit real quick. Yeah, the laundry for sure.
For sure, word. I ain't gonna lie. We think it's smart nowadays. Word.
You get the 5-bedroom house paid for.
Yeah, you could buy that crib. We could buy that later.
Get it paid for. You can sell it, right?
I said the house.
I'm
paid for.
Sell it. Yeah.
Nah, but you know what?
The business right there. Meaning the business just like that. Just like that. Whatever's in it, you got to take it.
Yeah, give me the business, bro.
That 1-bedroom with that duffel.
You know why? Cause that
Keep it in
house, the
business,
taxes on
man.
that house, the taxes and the utilities on that house per year is gonna be just like having a mortgage. So I'm good. I'd rather get that asset.
I feel you.
That's how you
I
look at it,
just
because you
thought
already know a
about that.
house like that costs hella bread to maintain.
Yes.
The electric bill, the gas bill, the property tax, even if I
And
own
now
it. So
and
the
now
property
I'm
tax on
thinking,
that could probably be like
where is
15
it? But
grand,
you know that's a joke.
12,000, 20,000 a year.
Because
Big
if
Phil
that
said,
Right?
hold
shit
up, Kevin.
in
I'm
Jersey,
looking what y'all
you're
got to say in the
done.
chat.
If
Big
that
Phil
shit
said
is
the
in Jersey
laundromat.
or New York, you're done. That's what
Oh,
I'm
you're
trying to
Hold up,
say.
done.
hold up,
New
hold
You're
up.
in
Jersey?
California,
Hold
you're
up.
done.
Where y'all at?
Yeah.
Steven said the
And
laundromat.
That
I
better
will
be
say one more
Texas.
thing. I
That
will
better
say
be
one more
Texas.
thing though.
Okay? Or
You could
Oklahoma or
use the
something.
house as an
See, somebody,
investment
I was about to say,
property.
somebody said a five
You
barrel
could.
house.
You could.
Yeah,
Somebody
You
use
could
might
it
do
as
not
an
that.
want no
investment
business.
property, but
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Okay,
Glorilla said a
okay,
five barrel
then
house.
Yeah,
Airbnb,
you could.
okay.
See, if
Yeah,
I
you
say
could.
everybody
You
got
could
a
do
different
that.
hustle, that's what I'm talking
You could
about.
do
Guys,
that.
that's what the hell I'm
Fame, how
talking
much in
about,
that
man.
room
Yeah.
again?
That's
How
what I
much
want to
in
hear.
that room,
Everybody got a
Fame?
different opinion. I'm trying to see how everybody
Yeah.
look at shit.
Fame,
That's
how
Yeah.
much
right.
in that room again?
It ain't a loss no kind of way. But yeah, see, he said the Airbnb. See, boom. He
Yeah.
talking futuristic business.
Yeah. And that's the
Boom, yeah.
asset. You can still sell that and
And don't
still
get it
gonna be
twisted.
money
The
there.
laundromat, you can still turn in whatever else you wanted because it's yours. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fame, how much in that room again?
It's I'm gonna say it's 200,000.
Nah,
Nah.
the 200,000. Nah, it
200,000 in
got
a
it's
one
either
bedroom?
between but I'm
Nah.
saying the laundromat still, but yeah,
Yeah, I say the
All right,
laundromat
dog,
because
I got
I
you.
would literally scale that laundromat. I take that one, get that right, and go scale it to another one, get a couple of them flipping.
right.
But the having a house, but listen, now since you said that, having that real estate is always a good asset because you can sell
Mm-hmm.
that, rent it out, Airbnb it, like somebody said, which is brilliant. Same thing. It's still a business.
That's
You can
why I
still
mean
make
like
out
that. Pick
as long
one
as you
because you
don't
want to
live
get
in it.
one choice. You want to
Yeah,
get
as long
one
as you don't
choice.
live in
So
it, as
yeah.
long
Right,
as you don't live in it, it could be worth something. That's how I
right,
look at it. It's not an asset thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
that's
it's
why I
not a
say that.
liability too.
That's
It's not a
real talk,
liability.
y'all. This shit I'm into, that real shit.
And now
This
I'm
real
getting
shit.
all the way on the deep end.
Cause like I
Don't
said,
rent
you
it
might
out
have
to
one
nobody
choice.
to live in, because you know the tenants gonna fuck it up
Like I
They
said,
gonna
forever.
you gotta
So
fucking
know.
just do
destroy
the
that shit. Word, they
temporary.
gonna
Yeah,
Yeah.
destroy it.
and then
Word,
you
word. I
can
wouldn't
look at
even.
the 200,000. Then you can look at the 200,000 and then say you're gonna use that to get one or the other. You know what I mean? You
Dog,
can
Yeah,
we
all that
picking
shit
the
and then
all can
also,
stay.
200,000.
The business, the
also
house, the cash.
that
You know
Rari,
what I mean?
Black, you could
That
actually say,
Rari
"Fuck
too.
that! I ain't driving that. I'm leasing that $1,000 a day over the weekend on the weekends for that." Because
Yo,
you know what I mean.
AI.
You feel me? You can make
That's
that an asset as
facts.
well. I would never really drive.
Right.
I put a
To
couple
the
over that shit,
road,
That's
put it
to
at the
the road,
crib,
facts.
all that.
My
and then
ex used to
I'll
do.
be
My
renting that
ex
shit out for
actually does
1,000 a
that.
day. Yep, word up, like on some Turo
Bought
type.
the car
Only
off and
ballers could
rents
get
them
that
out
shit.
for like
Yeah.
Yeah,
music
to the road,
videos
to
and
the
shit.
road.
Yeah,
Facts.
only lie have like a private rental for rich niggas who got a couple dollars,
Right. For
1,500 a day,
music
shit
Yeah,
like that.
videos,
all those
photo shoots
investment
for
stuff.
Yeah,
magazine
exactly.
companies.
Now
Yup.
you understand, right?
Yup.
Full coverage on it. So if it get total, we getting back for it,
Right.
and it's gonna have full coverage on it. So it don't matter if it get total. We're gonna check for that either way.
And if
So
y'all
yeah,
fuck up my shit, I will sue y'all
man,
big
that shit
ass
gonna come back
company.
fucked
So
up,
that's
man. They
it.
gonna scrape that
Right.
shit, man.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Right. Don't give me no reason to sue because I'm coming for
But just
everything.
like that
Don't let it
crib,
be
all
a
right. So
big
if you,
company.
but listen, say if you start Airbnb in that crib out, it's gonna start getting scrapes and scratches. Tenants, people gonna be tearing shit up. It's not theirs. You start renting out that fucking Ferrari, they're gonna tear that shit up right there too. That
Fees.
I
laundromat
ain't gonna
gonna be
lie.
getting
I
torn
think
too.
I think I'll take the house. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, I'll
But
take
Yeah,
the
it.
the
fee,
house is a
okay.
good investment. The house is a good investment.
Yeah.
Me, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'll take the house or the one barrel with the money. Cause when I'm in that one
Motherfuckers
barrel
gonna
with
be
that money,
having
then I'm gonna
damage
come up with my
fees
plan of
on
what I'm
this
gonna do with
shit.
the money. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I might just want to sit in the room and play around with the money, just look at it for a while until I think what I'm gonna do with it. Then my idea I have might bring me up real quick. You know what I'm saying? And I could buy that laundromat and have
Yeah, you
money.
gotta do yeah, you gotta do
Yep,
something with that. You
yep.
gotta
Oh,
invest
I
that
That's what
got
I
shit.
was
the
saying.
hookup. That is a great
Yeah.
That's
idea.
what I was saying.
Like I said, then if I'm in a state where I can grow my own bud, I got the house.
And
Yeah.
sell produce in the backyard. You know,
Now I would
that
literally
is dope.
if you got that house, the best bet, like I said, if you already up, you can live in it. It's a beautiful house. But other than that, that shit gotta be like an asset. You gotta lease that out, rent that out, or something. Turn that
Shoot.
into something.
That's like you just
What's up,
reminded me
Trini?
of my mother. I got the hookup. She got
Yeah,
a
get
green
that
house.
But
residual
that
income.
laundromat ain't no slouch. You know what that
Look at it.
laundromat,
Put it in the
be
bag.
bringing in numbers, depending on
It
location.
definitely
That shit could
can.
do a
Yeah,
'Cause
location,
250,000.
people
Yeah,
still
location
go to
key.
the
that shit could do
laundromat.
250,
Yeah,
300,000 a year.
location key.
Yeah, that shit doing numbers too. So
House, what's up, Ron? Like a line.
all these
Ron
shits are
said the
great.
house.
Those are great assets. All of them joints is
In the
dope.
house, hold up. What you gonna go for, Trinity? What you gonna take?
That bag of
Like
money
y'all
is
said,
looking
Laundromat in New York
crazy.
is making a killing. Y'all Digital.
That bag of money looks stupid though. That 200 grand, that shit. I don't know, man. That cash, something about that
I'm
money.
sorry.
That
Yo,
money
Black,
looks
You
something
dirty,
about that
can't
right?
even buy a
200,000.
house with.
Yo, Black, something about that 200,000 just making me say, give me that bag. I'm running the farm. I'm gonna go do something right with that. I'm out of here. I swear to
No,
God.
I can't. If I swear I can't. I
That bag
gotta
of
see
money
that
just looks
ass.
too
If
crazy,
I
bro.
see that cash, I don't know what's going.
You know what I'm saying?
I see that damn cash. I don't know what kind of person
Especially
I'm
when
gonna
What's
be.
up,
So I
Cozy?
might
What's
as
up,
well
bro?
get that damn asset. Because if I
cash,
get
Yo,
that
but the
money,
funny
is
thing about
king,
that money
man.
is like this.
Cash is
It's
king.
not gonna get instant returns unless you do, the 1-2.
right,
But
yeah,
you're gonna have to, even if you go to a Chase and say, I want to put this into a high yielding account, it's gonna
right.
still take a few years, you know what I mean, for that shit to
Or
bubble
put
the
it
way
in
it's supposed
some
to be.
CDs. Yeah,
Yeah, you could
put
do it.
some
It's
in
gonna
some
take
CDs.
15 to 20 years to really get to the
Dog
millions.
Migo,
You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
beat you up because you talk about some 200K. That was you. Yeah, and now tell me what you'll do with your 200K.
I knew he gonna say the money, his young ass. I knew his young ass was gonna say the money. I
Niggas
knew he
want that
was.
bag.
That's what
Everybody
he
I
want
knew he
that
was.
said.
bag.
I knew they want that money.
You want that fucking
Not me
money.
gonna say I ain't got no kids. I don't need no big house. I don't need that shit. I want that money. I knew
Yeah,
he
and the
Yeah,
was.
I
money
ain't
don't
got
come with
nothing.
bills.
Yep.
Shit.
True. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
that money, right? But you gotta do the right thing with it. It's all about that
Yo,
flip.
you
That's
can
what
hear
it's all
me?
about.
Hey, you
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
clear?
can
You,
hear
hey,
yeah,
you.
you.
yep.
Oh, my
Yeah.
You in
bad.
there?
You
But
good?
now I was saying, yeah, the money don't come with no bills. The laundromat, the water gonna be hella money. Like that bill gonna be high. The water bill, the electric bill, the maintenance on the machines. You gotta pay niggas to fix them. That laundromat look a little old. You know what I mean? The machines might be outdated. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
you
it's
definitely
gonna
gonna
be
have
a
to
whole
But
bunch
renovate
of
think
that.
money you
smart,
gotta
y'all.
Nah,
You
invest
nah,
gotta think
too.
nah,
smart,
nah.
man.
Hold on, wait, hold on,
But you
whoa,
gotta
whoa, whoa,
remember,
whoa.
you
Hold
might
Yo,
gotta, you
hold
might
on.
gotta
on.
Time
flip
out.
that whole shit digital. But it's still
Yeah,
yours now. It's
I'm
your
about to say,
shit.
nah, I'm about to
You
say,
All
if that
right,
shit not
Tiger.
digital,
only
that's the
got
first
one
thing I would do
choice.
is flip that digital. Because I know what the digital money is different. Where they gotta
But I
put
ain't
the
gonna
money
lie, if I had
together
that
different.
laundry, man, I would figure out more ways to make money on that land. There's a lot of land right there. So I
Yeah,
had
look at all
flea
that
market, I
parking
had something else
space.
going
Look at all
on
that
there. Shit,
parking
car wash,
space.
something.
Yeah, it's mad parking space right there.
Yeah,
I
I would
gotta turn
honestly
that
get
into
like
a
a.
flea market. Y'all got y'all legitimate businesses. Y'all come up here and post up.
Shoot. Use
Yeah.
one half of the parking lot for
I can use that.
paid
No, I'm
parking
putting a
for the
food
next
truck right
damn building.
there. Time out, hold up. My food truck going right
Facts.
out front of that. And there you
Nah,
go.
yeah, the
Another
best one
asset,
would be a
food truck
pizza
Oh,
right in front of
restaurant.
there.
you
Cause
know
like
what
they
Right
just
said,
there
came
at
to
it
the
my
costs
corner.
like
mind?
3 cents to
You
make
know
a
Taco.
what just
pizza.
came to my mind? Also, vending machines, because I was thinking about
Yeah,
going to
that's
the
already in there.
vending
You could tell,
machines.
they got
Yeah.
vending machines in there,
And
selling
and I'm
detergent
and
and all
that's
that.
profiting. That's my vending machines. I'm
But nah,
profiting
Dark
off them
Migo, you
too.
right. Listen, Dark Migo, hold on. You absolutely right about the bills. Of course, any asset come with bills. That house come with bills. That Ferrari come with bills.
You're
That
right.
only
I'm
thing that ain't
telling
coming
you,
with bills.
bro. That one
Every
bed.
asset come with
Listen,
bills
that one
Look,
except
bed
for
just
everything
bills.
rent.
come
You know
with
what I mean?
bills.
That's it.
Yo,
Okay.
You
like
got
I just said, the
200K.
property tax, like I said, the property
Not
tax on a
calling
big ass
Earl
crib
on the
like that is
phone.
like 20,000, 15,000 a year, bro. That which is like a thousand a month. It could be close to 1,000 a month just on your saving for taxes. All right.
But if
So
you
it's like,
have your
come on,
laundromat in
man.
a good, if you have your laundromat in a good area where people could get to all the time, I ain't worried about it. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
worried about the
Motherfuckers
bills.
is right.
It's a
Like,
flip. It's gonna be bills. It's gonna be
right.
bills. It's all
It's
about the
gonna be bills
ROI. What's your
regardless.
ROI? It's all. That's all right. So hold up. If you could
Right.
get 10% of something on a return or something, that's not good. That's
Matt,
good.
right,
That's
right,
decent.
Matt.
10%
Exactly.
on something, 20% maybe, 12%. That'll be good, right? Free money.
Hmm.
You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta get up and go punch no clock or nothing.
Right.
Passive type shit. Yeah, that's
You
cool.
better have your shit in the what's that in those what's those lots that be having the fish market, the beauty supply store. You gotta have your stuff in a convenient
They have a
area where
whole
people can
flea
go
market on
to.
that fucking
Yeah,
big ass
Yeah,
yeah,
parking lot.
Plaza.
Every weekend, like a
yeah. In the
swap
You
meet.
know
Yo,
what's,
plaza
bring
you know
that
what's
10
real though,
side.
y'all? You know all
Bring
this
that
shit
10
on his
side.
a reality
Thanks.
too, though. Everything on his a reality though. It could be gotten, y'all. That's the
Yeah,
thing about this shit.
everything up there.
Everything up here could be gotten in a 5-year plan. The tops, 5-year plan. Yeah.
What kind of Rari is that? That's a
But I ain't gonna lie, that was some good conversation. I'm still, I like that. I like listening to that. Yeah, that's some good
Yeah,
shit.
that was dope.
Hear people argue over some real shit, even if y'all arguing. Fuck it.
yeah.
Some real shit.
That
Yeah,
got our minds
that's what
twist.
I'm
That got
talking
our
about.
minds spinning. Like, hold up, what can we
Nah,
do with
and
that?
that's how that shit go.
Right, right.
Told y'all, man, this shit we used to do. Y'all don't be looking at shit, going driving and looking at houses, cars. Ain't gotta, nah, man.
Shoot, give
That
me
shit,
that in the blunt.
it's a
I'm
spirit,
going.
y'all. Yeah.
Man, you know I'm
That's
a
how you think
car
about
nigga,
winning. You
bro.
think about winning, man. You
You know
gotta
I'm
think
a
about
car nigga.
winning.
That car just
But yeah, this is
screaming
what
at
I'm
me
talking about right
so
here,
bad. I
y'all.
wanted to say I want that
Look
red
at
Rari
this
so
seat.
bad, so bad. I wanted
Did
to
you
say I
see
want
the
that
Yeah,
red
this
Also
shit
seat?
Rari.
showing the
good.
I
millennial
like the
world.
blue
Like I
That's
said,
one.
they
so
giving
bad.
people in the
That's a
Teslas
lot
and
for.
all that. Yeah, that's one thing. But you see
I
that
like
from
the
the
blue
street shit,
one.
right?
Yeah, I wanted that red Rari so bad, man. I wanted to say that shit so bad, man.
And I got blue on my
And look,
nose
one
like that.
word. I mean, that you said what coming? I'm in LA. I'm in Los Angeles with that. Are you crazy?
Hey,
Oh, that's the
H-Town
Ferrari
girl.
truck, that blue one.
I'll
That
be
blue one
on
is
the
the
East
truck, the
Coast in
Rari truck. That joint is nasty.
about 16 hours. I'll be in.
He said I've been in the East Coast and
16. That's crazy.
For real.
right. I
But
want the
nah, that
blue one. The
200K
blue
the
one
best
is
option,
nice.
yo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like that's like the best one. I
What
feel
would you
like.
do with? What would you do with if you had 200 in the
Bro, I'm
bag
not.
right
I
now?
can't even tell you right now, bro. Like I
I
would
still had to
honestly
sit
say
down and think on
you
that.
right, right.
Yeah,
I need
you
a
What
week
I
to
do,
look
just
at
get
it,
the money
bro.
and just sit with the money and figure that shit out.
Yeah,
Right?
it take
Yeah, I need
about
like a
30 days to
week,
really
I
bro.
think.
would.
Just about a week or a
I
long
gotta
time.
look at
No
that
I
shit.
spending,
know,
think
long as
of
I got that
everything.
money, I'm good.
I'm good.
right.
I ain't
I
spending
need to
nothing.
Like you
see
said,
it.
soon
I
soon you
need to
buy, like
feel
you
it.
said, soon you buy that laundromat, you got to put in some work. Soon you buy that house, okay, we got to do this, got to put some furniture, they got to do some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Got to invest some more money. But like I said, everything take investment though. But
Yeah,
nah,
it's gonna
it's all
cost you,
Happy
but
good
you're gonna
because
make it. You're gonna
Friday.
make it back. You're gonna make it back. The flip, once you start flowing, you'll be like, damn,
it go
I
different
made
ways too. But like I
20,000. Damn,
said,
I made
guess what?
15,000.
Congratulations,
I made
Kev Ross.
20,000.
I know
Like,
that was
wow.
probably
Oh,
a
what's up,
lot.
Cat Ross up here? What's up?
He felt good. Congratulations on that.
That's what's up. See, that's why I brought this up because, like I said, some people got property house, they might not want the house. You see what I'm saying?
They got a house
That's why I said it
already.
like that because you never know what people want. Everybody got their own different shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you might got somebody, they might be starting over on some single shit. They don't want none of that. They just want the one bedroom with the money. You know what I'm
The
saying?
money, that's it. They said downsize. I sold a house.
But
Then
I
I'm
ain't
trying
gonna
to get
lie,
rid
like
of
how
that shit.
Daria
I
want the
sold the
That's
laundromat.
crib.
true.
I ain't gonna lie. A laundromat with a woman owner is a good look. It always gonna do good. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like
Okay,
also part of the gimmick
I'm
too.
thinking on a scale type tip. I'm
with
thinking
my
like if you
vending
got 5 of
machines,
those, 3 of those is gonna do numbers. I don't care
Another thing with
what the
shit
with
with
my
type
that
is.
vending
business is
machines
Do
that
what it
and
business
my
is
is.
public
guaranteed to get passed
parking,
down. That business guaranteed to get passed down.
Yeah,
in
That
my
business is
that's
public
guaranteed to
cash
get it.
flow,
parking
bro.
with the meters and with the public parking. And if other people from the office across the street want to park there, yes, it's 150 a
Yeah,
parking for a month.
weekend flea
Yes.
markets. Weekend flea
Uh-huh.
market out that joint.
Uh-huh.
Food truck during the week. You get you a taco out there. That's
Okay.
ours. I own that. I own that I own that food truck and I own the business.
That's what I be
It's
Yes.
talking
money
about.
coming
See,
in
like
all
I
You
said,
have
night.
to come through
like I
me.
I'm
said,
not a
woman
That's
on
what
that
hustle,
it's
bro. I'm
coming
not a
laundromat,
hustle.
fast.
I've been made
yeah,
4
she
sources of
getting
income with one
she
property,
getting
bro.
dolled up for
One
whole other
property.
reason. Then you go to work and
Boom.
put on that type shit and put on all that shit. That's your shit. You try to
This
get
is
some business up
mine.
in there. You know what
This
I'm
is mine.
saying?
If you want to come in, if you want to
Put on
work
your
or
best
even
outfit, be
make any
clean as
kind of
hell.
money
That's
in
your
this
laundry. That's
area,
right. You
you
gonna make
have
it
to
close
go
that
through me
laundromat.
because I own this whole area.
All the men gonna say, I want to do my clothes there for no reason. You just gonna be in there
Yep,
washing
that's what
stuff.
I
Yep.
was thinking. Watching
Yeah.
her, I didn't want
But
to be ahead of
that
myself,
lady
Yep.
over
but
there
I
on that
was
shit,
thinking that
talk
in
to
my
her. They
Nah,
be
head.
like,
have some cute girls folding and drying
that shit
clothes in
clean
there. I
too.
guarantee you that shit
Right.
gonna have
Yeah,
some niggas
right.
in there.
I
Yeah.
will make
Have
y'all.
some
I will
cute
make a.
man, have
I
some
will
cute
make a
girls up in there folding
commercial.
curls. I'm
I will
telling
make a
you,
I will make a
telling you,
commercial
yeah,
out of this
that'll get
shit.
that joint
Okay.
popping, bitch.
What's up, Matt?
I will have my own laundromat
Yo, for
commercial.
those who just pulled up, y'all, which one you gonna pick? Pick one. Some of y'all just pulling up. You gotta pick one. Holler at me in the chat. What's up, H-Town girl? House is a lot of maintenance. I can't wait to retire so I can't. Okay. Holler at me in the chat.
That's good.
Which one y'all want? Okay, I gotta say it again. My bad. The 5-bedroom house, the business,
Yeah,
Matt, or the 1-bedroom with the $200,000+ in it,
that 200
or
cash is just looking
the
ridiculous, bitch. For
2025
some reason.
Ferrari.
Punch said the house.
What up, Punches? Punches said the house. See,
But said the
everybody wants
big
something
crib.
different.
All right, everybody wants something
Somebody might
different.
have kids, certain things. They might want the house. Everybody, they different. What was
And the
said.
house is the asset. You can sell that joint. You can get it, sell it.
I like that house because that's a new house on top of that. And if that's
Yep, you can
brick,
get it, sell it.
This
5 years of
Brian
equity in
said
that,
the
yo. Hold on,
bag.
5 years of equity
because I like
in
house
that
like that.
joint.
No, I like it. It's
It's
big, but
going
it's
up,
not too
man.
big. It's just right. I like shit like that. I don't,
It's
you know,
Yeah,
going
because
up,
you could.
bro.
I don't want my house to be like, yo, y'all, one side of the house. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Exactly. You was
I hear
reading
some
my
Yeah,
shit. What the
mind,
fuck is that? I
man.
don't like that
You
shit.
was
I
yeah,
like
reading
big
my
my
house
ass,
like
yeah,
mind.
fortress, just like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
When I need to know who coming
Solid,
in my
big
house
space.
at
I know
all
everything that's
times
going on. I'm good.
2-car
without
garage, yo.
Every
What's
day
hidden
up?
walking up to that
cameras.
door, I can see every day moving. I'm
Nah, but
straight.
that laundromat gonna get me something. Gonna get me something
Right. A
crazy. That
few.
laundromat cash flow, between the cash flow and that and a cup, that's gonna be pay for everything, bro. That asset gonna pay for that crib. That asset will pay, but a crib like that, not that crib.
Right.
That crib's already
I
paid
got
for.
another one for you.
You
Okay,
know
what
what I
you want,
mean?
AI? 1 bedroom with the money or the laundromat? Because after the man told you, now laundromat straight, but only 4 machines work. So you got to do the
Ah,
rest yourself.
Now, how
Which
you
one you
talking
want?
about four
Four
machines?
nah.
four
I'm thinking
machines
it's
work.
200.
4 of them son. Ah, there you go.
I'm bigger than
You put me in
200.
the hole from the jump, bro. You put me in the hole 20,000.
Because do we have money,
How
you
you gonna
know,
say
with
the
the
But honestly, it ain't
laundromat?
just
Because we
about the
gotta have money to
laundromat.
fix
It's
it.
really about the
that ain't
property. It really
right?
ain't
It's really
about the
about the
laundry. It's about
property.
the
It's about the
property for
land
real.
and all that. You can knock that shit down and
Like I
have a
said, it
whole
don't
bunch of
gotta be a
land.
laundromat. That's the
Yep.
catch.
It don't gotta be
Yeah.
no laundromat.
I
Man,
can
that's a
keep it a
good question.
laundromat and still make it a slash store. Sell products and that shit. You know what I'm saying? I might make more money
I'm
off fucking
saying if the shit ain't
cigarettes and
functional,
bullshit
hold
than
on.
off an
First of
actual, you
all,
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
no, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If I can't look at the numbers, because I'm a numbers dude. If I can't look at the numbers and you telling me it's making this amount of money per month between here and
Right.
there, I don't
But
want
no,
it.
but
But
y'all forget, but
Or
y'all
get them
forgetting though.
four
It's not
machines.
being sold to you. You gotta make a pick. It's free.
it's
You know
free.
what I'm saying? It's a
Give me the
pick.
I just
200,
give it to me.
man.
Nah, the
Oh,
200,
so
yeah,
Oh,
the
now
the
give me
Oh, give
200
me
free.
with
the
the
Somebody
fucking
200.
gonna
The
bless
machine.
you,
free,
man.
it don't come
Somebody
with
gonna
Give me the
bless you,
nothing.
man.
200,
Somebody
bro.
Yo,
came to
that's a
bless you.
broke
They
he
will.
machine shit.
said it
They
don't
say
come
They
with
fuck
came to
that
bless
shit.
you,
nothing.
man.
200.
That shit might have some like such a bogus water pipes might be fucked or
Hey,
some water shit right
your AI, you saved a rich man life in a car accident.
He
You know what I'm
said it
saying? And he
don't
said he
come
gonna
with
bless you.
nothing.
And he said, what you want?
What you
He said,
want?
pick one. What you want? He
I
said, I
gotta
got some
take
property.
anything
I got a
as
one
is. So I mean the
bedroom with a
so what's the
Give
duffel.
me
what
the
Hey, man, I
200.
got a 2025 Ferrari I just got. And guess what? I got some other property. I got a house and I got
all
this
that
shit
shit
going
costs
on.
money to maintain. Everything we got here. Everything we showing. Damn, that's a good. See now with that fucking with them four machines, I might have to change my pick, man. Doing that bullshit.
See? I'm like,
See, I'm
see,
like the
y'all,
money is
and y'all,
good.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. See how
look.
everybody got stressed, but see what dumped me, so I'm gonna just get
See,
that
I
money.
don't
See,
know
That when
that's
still.
why
that
I can
I
money
be
is
on
don't
trying to make
know.
you
vacation,
say
think
fuck
about
that. I'm
shit,
out of
be
here. Just take
enjoying
the bag
myself.
and
You know,
go, man. I'm out,
Still
man.
don't change my mind. I'm
You still you'll
sorry.
work with it. You will invest in that machine. That wash.
I have an idea. Yes.
Yeah, that
I
shit right
have
but
an
like I
there,
said, that
man.
idea.
business let you know you always straight though. That's what I
And that's
said.
my
Yeah, it's
parking
cash
lot.
You
flow.
always know you good. You
That's
never
my
broke with
parking
that shit.
lot. Those
Yeah,
are my
somebody want to
trees.
put cars up
That's
there
my
for sale. You
grass
can snatch
behind
their
it.
ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
That's my
I
grass
still
That
behind
shit
need
it.
gonna need an
cash.
That's my
overhaul
parking
Yeah,
lot.
I
anyway.
need the bread. I need the bread. Cause I buy a couple.
Yes,
I buy.
that's
Send my
okay.
trucks. Get
Yes.
me an accountant and a lawyer on payroll, and start my own trucking business. You know, I get a couple trucks and that
Hold up, Cat
200,000.
Ross.
You know what I mean?
Yep, we out
Right.
of
Hey,
there.
Cat Ross,
Yep.
what you
I
said you wanted?
understand that. Yeah,
What's
I
up,
do.
Gemini? Which one you said you wanted, Gemini? Which one y'all want? The 5-bedroom house, the Ferrari, 1 bedroom with the 200,000 duffel, or the business, the laundromat. Which one, y'all?
Shit, Joe.
Watch it
That's
now.
crazy.
And now I only wouldn't pick the business because your business not always booming all the time. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be some days where that shit not making nothing. You know what I mean? Like
Nah,
it
bro.
could be like
But
Listen,
I
that for a
bet you my
year.
I
parking
got a
lot
laundromat.
will
Hold on, I
be.
got a laundromat by me right now, right?
Yeah, Texas.
They joint be boom, yo. Listen,
Like you
people
said,
come
laundromat in the
people
hood
come
can
They
always make
still
money
be
if it's in the
going.
hood. It depends on what neighborhood
people
it's in. If it's in
yo,
the hood, you can always make money.
people gonna come and wash they do they comforters and stuff like that. They might have a washer at the crib.
Okay,
But they
right.
Word, but
got
like
big ass
what if them
comforters,
Right.
like, you
That's
know,
what I'm
some
gonna
heated
big ass
say.
dryer,
Okay,
floods
fridges,
come
they
or
Denise said
put
she
different
taking
something,
the
and then
stuff.
like, you
laundromat.
know, niggas can't pull up over there no more. You know what
Okay,
I mean? Like it be natural
hold up.
disasters, you know what I mean? Mad shit could happen.
Look,
Man,
them shit still
I
be
think
Denise said
going.
honestly
you water
speaking,
pipes.
you be best just go
Hold
on
up.
business, bro. Go on business. I'm telling you, business always make money, and you can flip that joint. If it's too much, you
Depends on
can
your
sell that
situation
joint.
in life.
You know what I mean? It's
Right.
free. You got it for free. So if you sell it for 300,000, 400,000, that's a come up. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can just get it. It ain't working out. Sell that joint for 400 grand, man.
But
Feel
the
me? You know
whole
what I mean?
thing behind it that I'm thinking with the laundromat is the fact of, well, in my head, that I can have multiple streams of like money coming in, even if my laundromat is having a slow day. Like, okay, my laundromat's having a slow day, but my parking lot isn't,
It's
and there's
booming. You
money
got
coming
food. You
from
Y'all
got a
gonna
food
notice
truck
that
everywhere.
out
with
there.
You
businesses,
You
know?
got a good
that's
ass
like a
food
corner
truck. You
store.
got a
They
food
know it's
truck
not
out there.
about what they got. Because
Right.
remember, you gotta have everything on your land. That's what the square
Right.
inches
Yep,
feet
that's what
on
it's
your,
about.
like you
Yep.
said, he might they know this day the fucking lotto get them through. This day the cigarettes get them through. This day they
Right.
always knew that damn candy and shit ain't make no money for the store. That's just to get people to come. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like you
Yeah, just
said,
to get you to pull
you
up.
started seeing them doing what? Selling t-shirts, hats,
Yeah.
whatever they can sell in that motherfucker, they selling because they know, look, anything in here, they gotta
We
be
selling
covered.
Fiji.
So
We selling
I'm paying
Fiji
for
water.
square
We selling
feet. I'm
Fiji
paying for
bars in
square
the
mile. I'm
inside.
doing square
Oh, you
We
inches.
selling
said
All
we
that
everything in
good.
the
shit
You
covered.
inside.
know what, girl?
You gotta
That's
make money in
What?
that spot.
Selling Fiji. We selling sea moss in there. We selling
right.
But where you
incense. We
gonna
got
live
Exactly.
everything
though?
in
You
Like
there.
you
can't
say,
live
your
in a
laundromat, you might
laundromat.
make
Exactly.
more money off your fucking juice you selling out your machine. That shit might make, you
Yo,
know
Right.
what I'm
straight
saying,
up. The machines
400 a
works
day
mad
off
ways
your
to get
That's
store.
what
bread.
exactly, Fame. That's what I was
Just,
just
you know
because
what I'm saying? So
the laundromat physically ain't making
The
no
one
money.
bedroom and
let's be
200,000.
simple. People forget
Right.
you can own a couple of machines right now and get some money. Let's stop playing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You can buy a machine right now, $2 grand, 15, depending on what you get. You got the plug.
My folks, he got two of them. He got two of them.
Good.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I don't
now
know
they
how
got
much
the
he be
machines.
making,
They
but
put exclusive shit in there now. I ain't gonna lie. Shit be in there $2, $3. Yeah,
You'll
I ain't gonna
really
lie.
get your money, especially when you put your stuff in very like
good
local safe
locations.
areas where
Yeah, good
people go to.
locations.
All,
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yep.
you're always gonna be making money. You're always gonna. It's always gonna somebody be
Yeah,
unless they
You
people
can just
that
come
have a
more
in.
you can
people
just have a
spend
water
more
machine. You can
bubble
have
gum shit.
a water machine that holds
Right.
waters in it. Niggas are
Some
buying
people
waters
just need to
all day,
charge their phones.
water,
Some
charges,
people just
word,
right. Some people just
charging
need to
stations
charge
or
their
whatever.
phones. They
Word.
go to
Hella
that vending
bread.
machine, take that charger right out, sit right there and charge their phone. I just made my money. You can sit there and charge your shit. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Like
many ways to get money, man.
Yeah.
And it seems slow, but it's cash flow. You sitting in your crib
right,
just getting pings in your account. Like, oh damn, they spent how much today?
right.
See what I'm saying? You might have to go fix a machine or something, but you
You
gotta
add
learn how to do that as you go. You gotta know how to do that.
okay.
And that's the whole
Yeah.
point of
That's
if
what's up.
you run
That's what's
into
up.
that.
She said she want the room to 200,000. Yeah.
If you run into that, there is insurance where there's stuff like that covered. Where if you run into situations like that, then yet when that contractor comes out there, he is already paid for by your insurance company because that's paid for. You pay for that monthly. Now I don't know about really with business, but I know that with home warranty insurance, you whatever it is. But I used to work with a company like that.
Mhm.
You pay monthly for something for your house to be covered, your
Incidences, yeah, I know what you
appliances.
mean. I know what
Yes.
you mean. Like
So
warranty,
that's what
basically.
I'm thinking now
Yeah, of
too.
course.
My shit's
Nah.
covered. I'm paying
Now
my
you get that shit
monthly.
now. When you get that shit renovated, say if you want to get it renovated with new
Yeah,
stuff
we
in
in
it,
vending
all
machine.
that stuff gonna be covered under warranty.
Exactly.
For like 5 years, you
Exactly.
get a
It's
10-year joint,
covered.
whatever. All that. So if something break
The
down, they know they
pipes,
pulling up. Yeah, they pulling up to
right.
fix everything. Everything will
The
be
pipes,
replaced.
the
You know what I mean?
roof,
Service charge,
Yeah,
everything, right?
yeah, the whole shit.
yeah, that's
And
right.
if
Everything.
That's
I
right.
and if my appliance don't
That's
work
right.
and it's covered, I can have the
But
option to
I'm gonna
change
tell you,
that appliance or
nah,
get the same one.
I'm gonna tell you this. Sometimes you might
Mhm.
have a deductible, but other than that, you
Oh,
straight
I
though.
know I know
Yeah.
about the deductible.
Other
I
than
know
that,
about
you
the
straight.
deductibles.
They'll switch out
I
because
used to
under
work
all
in
that shit in, yeah.
I used to
As
work
long as
at
you
American
paying, you
Home
straight.
Shield.
But the twist B shit don't be going wrong for 5 years, like until it run
Right.
out. Then you got to redo it again. You know
And
what I mean? Like
depending
it don't
on
be
See,
nothing
depends on
going
what
wrong.
plan you get too,
I'll tell
what
you the
level
200
plan.
the best option, bro. It gotta be. It really is.
I'm just
I
thinking long term,
understand that.
dog
I
Migo. I'm thinking like
understand
this.
Cause
that, but
Look,
I
dog
got a
Migo. This how I'm
plan
looking.
B.
Like, look, 200,000. You got 200 inch at the crib in the bag.
yeah,
I say I caught the laundromat. That shit's slow, son. I'm making like
Right.
8,000 a month on the net side, right? That's on passive side though, and then that shit just start
800,000 a month
accumulating.
on what?
To me.
No, 8,000 a month coming in just off the laundromat, right? On
8,000.
the slow
Okay,
side,
okay, okay.
right? On the slow
Mhm.
side, just starting out safe instance. Then we get it going. That
Yeah,
shit start
Right,
machines
going
is
up.
car
like
washing
$5 in there now.
still,
Some
Yeah,
of them
right?
should be
come
like
on,
five,
bro.
six.
Wash and
Yeah.
dry is like
Right.
$8. They wash and dry. Yeah, it's gonna be money there. So look, and then you start putting you put a fucking food truck out there. You start adding on assets to it, and then
Right.
now you add 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month. So now in 10 months, I got 200,000 cash, my nigga, in 10 months, and that's every month now. So you still got your 200 trying to figure out what you want to do with it. I done flipped already. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
got cash flow now. But that's
nah,
thinking on
trust
the
me,
True.
I
brighter
feel
I've
you.
side.
even
That's
trying
thinking
to
on the
come
brighter
up
But
with a
side.
plan for
But you
my
get what I'm
little
saying. You get
but
my
grasses
nah, I'm
point
a
though, right?
different nigga,
Even if it's
AI. You feel
if
me? Cause
I
like,
get what you're saying. I got what
Yeah,
you're
me
saying.
too.
Like
Yeah.
it's
Dr.
like
nah,
Joe,
because
yeah.
like, nah,
I
just
get
think,
it.
nah, just listen real quick, cause like, peep, like, cause like, bro, you know what a bill hunter is? You ever heard of that?
That sounds
never heard. I
familiar.
never heard of it.
All right, so basically, bro, it's these white dudes. They basically get their money and they turn it into $1 bills, and they figure out which ones is rare, and them shits are like, be worth 100 or like a lot of money,
Oh
but they
yes,
don't
Right.
yes,
lose
yes.
because you know what I'm saying, like it's straight dollars. You feel me? Like it's not like, oh,
Right.
like I lost, like I'm still keeping $1 though. So it's like, yo,
Right.
I could just go turn 10K into dollars and just go seep through this money, look through it, and I'm making, I'm saying, I'm doubling my money as I'm looking at. You get what I'm saying?
People
Mm.
used to do that with the $2 bill. Like this is
Yeah, they
And
doing that
$20.
a lot now. Like
Mm-hmm.
nowadays, they doing that like a whole lot with coins too.
Yeah.
So it's like
I
you
You
just
don't
got a
know.
really
I didn't know
lose
2000. You
that
got a
when
they
you a
doing
$2
bill
that,
bill.
but
You
I
hunter.
always
You
know what
feel
time
me?
it is.
wow.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
So you saying like base you could find a couple dollars in there that
it's
could be
Yeah, like
worth
if your
like
dollar
five.
got like a star on it and it's from like
you talking
2017
about
or
for
something
certain
like
years.
that,
You
you
talking
could
about to
get
put it
some
in
bread
years.
for it.
Well,
Certain
let me
years.
look at
Right.
these dollars
Right.
Certain years.
in my
Right.
little
I got you.
wine
I got
cage
you.
thing.
Yeah, bro. Like just start
Trying
taking
to
your
tell you,
money,
it's
go to the
people that
bank.
been
I
I
on
had an
that
ain't
old
shit,
touched
last. I had
yo.
an
no
old last
dollars in a long
1983. I
time.
had an
Coins,
83
all
joint.
that. People know
8320.
about certain coins from 1950.
Man, I
They
can't
got
get
this
that
in it.
up, but
Some
it's a
got more
little.
silver. Some really got silver in it. Some pennies actually got real copper in it from certain years. Like
Yeah, yo, real shit, fame, them
Yeah, that's
silver
true. Them
dollars.
coins
Yeah.
is serious. Yeah, them coins is, yeah.
Well, let me look at
Like
that.
niggas that go there and they'll get like
Cause
$20
I
in
got a
silver
whole
coins,
thing
right?
of
And
those
then
too.
5 of them shits will be silver.
Yep.
Man, you could
Yep.
put your money
I
in
said people do
artwork
all
too.
ways.
You could
And what I'm
put
telling
your
people,
money in
people
art. That's
stretching out
crazy.
money
You
to
could
do
buy some
whatever. I know
artwork.
about
That's
big talking
wild.
about
Like
because
that's
people
Then
got
they
mad
used to
ways
do
to
that
invest
with like
stuff. You know what
sports
I'm
and
saying?
stuff. They
They'll
used to
invest
put
in that,
quarters
sit on it
in.
for a minute, and then wait, cash out. That's another thing. People not on that quick fiend and flip. They taking them long-term flips, y'all. That's how that shit work. People cash out in
over
seasons.
time. It's over
Cash out in
time.
seasons.
You see, I said 10 months down the road. I'm thinking in the future. I'm thinking, all right, 60 months from now, how much am I gonna be making off that asset? You gotta think about it like that because it's all cash flow.
Right.
You ain't
And
talking about
remember, the
changing
main
your
thing
life.
is
It's
this
over
AI.
time, you're gonna make money.
Your AI, depending on what your situation is, when you got to make that choice too. Remember that, right? What's your situation?
Damn,
That's
you
going to
asking
determine
me
what
that. See,
your
right
option
now,
is.
I'm kind of cool. So it's like,
A
damn, it
person
was
that's
like
straight
right
gonna
now,
want that
today.
business. I already know what's
Man, I'm
up.
still taking up business today.
A person that's
Even
straight
if
gonna
I,
want that business.
yeah, because I want more cash flow. That's
Some
all. I just
people,
want
a
more
person's
money.
living situation might be good. They might choose that one or that house.
Look, if I get that
And they'll
laundromat
figure
and I'm
out
still
later.
working, I could work it out because those, like I said, the warranty and everything.
You're not gonna need no
But you
job.
said some real
You're
shit. Cause
not
like I
gonna
said,
need no
y'all,
job.
don't forget,
But
you get the
I'm
house.
just talking about me starting off right now. If somebody gave that to me
Right now,
I
your
say,
situation right now, and
I
your
got
money,
steady
your whole,
income
that's
on
right,
the
your whole
side.
situation, your money situation, all that
Right.
right now.
Like I
Yo,
got
right
steady.
now,
You
I
don't,
guarantee. Hold
you
on,
don't
right now,
even
hold
know
on,
how
hold
you're
on,
gonna
hold
pay
on.
for the house. You don't know nothing. You don't know how you're gonna do
Yo,
shit.
hold on,
They
wait a
just said
minute.
pick
I
one.
guarantee you right now, if somebody hands you that laundromat and the deed to that joint with the paperwork, that laundromat is doing net and more per month than what you're doing at your job. I guarantee you that.
This is what I'm
No
saying.
disrespect to what you're doing. I'm not saying you ain't getting no money. I'm just saying
Wait, but
it's a
listen to
business.
what
It's a
I'm saying
business
first, because
though. You know what I mean?
I'm talking
All right, let's
about.
hit each other out, y'all. Hit each other out.
Yeah, I'm talking about
What's up, Blue Sky?
if
What's up?
somebody handed that to me right
Hey,
now
down
and
before
I'm
1965, we
still
made a
working.
90% silver. So she telling
My
me that
thing
right here.
is, if let's say somebody ain't that, let's say they ain't even getting no money
Blue
right now.
Sky's telling y'all.
Right.
Somebody just handed it to me.
Right.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna put my money in, whether what, and I'm set.
You see that on the screen,
So
AI?
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm
You
gonna
see that on
put
the
my
screen?
money in. Hold on, I'm gonna put my money in to continue to
Wow.
establish this if I have to. That's what
Wow.
I'm saying.
That's why I tell you, bro. We very diverse now. Yeah, Dario.
That's dope. What
Keep
she just
cooking, keep
mentioned. She
cooking.
just said something. She's cooked. She
Tell you,
just
man, we
dropped
diverse
Yeah,
now.
gem. I like that gem.
That's why I
Blue
was saying that
skies.
earlier about the
Blue
N word.
skies
You
dropped
feel
a
me?
gem.
You feel me, AI?
I know. That's
Not to
good.
ban
Anyway,
it, but you know what I'm saying? I want you to be your most educated. You feel what I'm saying? Because
nah,
you
that's
smart,
on me.
bro.
That's on me. I got a
Nah, you
penalty for
smart.
that.
All y'all smart. That's why I say we
I
in
gotta
a
drop
different layer
something in
now.
the
You feel me,
chat.
Dario?
That's
Smart.
crazy. I'm out of pocket.
Nah, I said we diverse now, y'all. That's right. Everybody bring information, man. She just put y'all know how to stack some bread. You gotta find it.
Yep.
65, 14 times more. That's an investment.
Right. And the price don't change, it just get better. You know what I'm saying?
It just
So
get
keep
better
going up.
over time. It just keep going up. Yep.
But I already know. See, you see how she focused on that laundromat? She'll get that shit popping. Cause what? Some people get that
It's all
laundromat and sleep in that
motivation.
motherfucker, sleep in it, all that.
Yeah, she sounds so motivated, like she already got it. She's like, I'm
Sleep
about to
in
go
that
put my
joint
money
and
in. You
get
about
it
to put some
jugging just
money in.
like that from scratch.
No, because
I respect it. You like, I'm about to
train
invest in that joint.
No, because I'm saying I would. Oh my, this train is. Hold on, y'all, because my balcony door open.
Yeah, nah, that's how you're supposed to be when you rocking with something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, if it still come to me bullshit looking, whatever the case, the 4 wash receipts, I'm gonna go put my little cash in, go in now and go get that insurance, whatever. I make the money coming in, whatever, but I'm still gonna do my part, whatever the case is. I
All
don't
you gotta do is
know.
look around. You go walk in, you do a walkthrough. You say, "Oh, what kind of
Right.
drinks? Is these coin based? All right, we turning this digital. All right, walking around, looking around. It's nice in here. Oh, what y'all put? What, you know, how much per slot? I mean, how much per dryer? How much per washer? You find out as you're walking around, you're already eyeballing what need to be changed, what need to be
Before I
touched up.
even
Yeah,
get the
before you even
motherfucking
get anything going, you
right.
looking already. I already made my eye. I already looked around.
I
Oh, I'm
already know
getting
what
new
I
this.
want
I'm
to
getting
do.
new that. I'm getting new that. Oh, that's cool.
That's right.
I'm getting new this. I'm getting new that. That's what you gotta do. It's just,
Yeah,
that's
because I
all.
know it's gonna come back. So it's like
Gonna
shit.
be a crazy.
I'll
It's
get
gonna
my
come
money.
back. Trust
Let me
me.
do that real quick. Shit.
And you
So
gotta
yeah,
think.
I'm still
Always
on the
think. Look, I'm gonna
laundromat.
tell you right now. Always think Scaling that joint. All right, even if you gotta go get a small, it might not be as big as Husky as that one. You go cop
Hmm.
another joint somewhere, put it somewhere else, and let that build that one up. Once that one's up, you go get another one. That's more cash flow. And I
Exactly.
gotta
Now
get
I got
another
to
one over across
change.
town, and I got another one. That's just all cash flow. So it don't matter if it's doing 6,000 here, 17,000 right there, 3,000 over there. Guess what? In 30 days, that should come right to my account. You know what I'm saying? And that's
And
after
you right,
everybody
it
got
is.
paid. That's after
And
That's how
everybody
you
you
got
got
to
right,
think.
paid.
I ain't
it
gonna lie.
is
You got like, look,
accumulating. It
Come
is
on,
honest
man.
with y'all.
accumulating
That's
a
how that
lot.
shit go now. You
You
gotta
right
have
about
long
that.
term investments, quick investments. Yup.
And
Yeah.
you're right, it is accumulating a lot more than probably what I get paid because I see a lot of people who are
Way
set.
more than what we getting
Yeah,
paid, and we don't gotta work
set.
for it like that. We don't gotta punch no clock. We working, but we ain't
Yeah.
working because we gotta get up and make moves to make sure
And
it's
people got to
basically
go
like
to laundromats more than ever now too, though. Yep.
it's pretty much because people renting more
Right.
than ever. That's
That's
the
with a lot
thing. They
of
don't want us
evictions that
owning
happen
nothing. They
too.
don't really want us
Ooh,
owning nothing. You know what I mean? So they giving us rentals and shit. They don't want us buying properties like that no more. They trying to stop the whole property, but that's why you got to get a house now.
exactly.
You got to get a house now because they don't want you
Yup.
owning nothing. They don't
That's how
want
they
you owning
doing it,
nothing. That's the
y'all.
twist.
I'm not
You
gonna
gotta
lie. They
buy
put it. They
something.
put
I
the,
don't
your
care what it
AI. They
is.
put it to back in the day. Really supposed to move from apartment to a house. That's how they
Yeah,
making it.
yeah. You gotta buy
You an
something
apartment,
though.
okay? It's made with now. You got to keep your credit in order, so you're supposed to go to a house.
Yeah,
They're
you
actually
gotta
trying to
buy
create
something.
homeowners for the
Definitely
people.
got to buy something to continue to pay
That's
your
why I
rent because
told
rent is
people you
more
actually
expensive
got a
than
chance to do it
owning.
now. Like you was talking
Yeah.
about your rent, Dario. You're already in trained to pay mortgage.
I ain't
You know what I'm
gonna
saying?
hold you. I was thinking about going downstairs and thinking of negotiating because
Like that's what all this stuff is
I was
about.
looking at tenant rights,
Like I said,
and I
that's what it's
saw
about.
that might be an option.
Yeah,
So I'm
this
like,
rent and all this shit that's going up is to train people also to be able to pay mortgages, man. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's what it's
Yeah.
about.
or pay more rent
So when
and
you
be
learn not to play around with your rent, you ain't
Yeah.
gonna play around with no mortgage.
Interest levels, interest is high. Okay? And the people who locked in from 5 years ago with them 4% interest rates, 3%, they
oh
ain't trying to
Yeah,
sell.
people
They
always
ain't
knew
trying to
that back
sell.
in the
They
day,
already
they
y'all.
locked
really
in.
They
They
do.
knew
fixed.
that,
They on a
y'all.
fixed
Houses,
rate. They don't want to
homeowner,
change. You know what I mean?
they knew homeowner make you free, y'all. They knew that. That's what it was
Yeah.
always about in America. That home, man. That homeowner make you free, man. That space, I don't care what it is, that lot, whatever it is, that's your freedom right there. Man, a lot of people knew that. So people that knew they wanted the freedom to raise their family how they wanted to have it, they knew they had to have a house. And they
And
kept people out their business.
I want a
Kept people out their
townhome
business.
so bad. I want a townhome
You know what I'm
so
saying?
bad.
So like I
With a
said,
life flow
everybody now is in a
line.
position where you might ain't have nothing, but you'll be in a position to at least have something in your
Get something. You got to
second life
start with
and leave something
something.
behind.
Then flip that joint
You
too.
know what I'm saying? And at least, and people pay houses off faster now. It's not like back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Shopper
The way shit
always
is now,
got the
you might
laundromat. You
double up.
get
So
a
it's just mad
repair
way. I say just mad
the
way.
mechanic around the corner from the laundromat. Right. Exactly.
I ain't saying I
You know what
open
I'm
straight
talking
businesses right now. See, that's talking
Like
that
you said, some
LLC
people
shit.
might,
I like
like you
that.
said,
That's
with
talking
that
that
house, some
LLC
people might not
stuff.
move in, get
about? You
the
know what
house.
I'm
That shit,
saying?
so you get the house, you renting that shit out. As soon as you get it,
And as soon as I get it,
I need that down payment. I need
Right.
all that stuff.
a crib like that big house, 2,500 a month, and I need 10,000 on it. I need
That's a
5,000 to get in
lookout.
that.
25 a month for that's love,
That's a
boy.
look. That might be
5 bedroom, man,
$3,000.
that's
B. I might
love
have some
right there.
3,000. B. That's a
I'm with that.
5 bedroom,
Shit,
two
you could
parking
rent that
garage.
house out for reality TV shows and shit. Y'all
Yo,
know how
for
they be doing
real,
them
bro, for
motherfuckers?
real.
Yeah.
No, for real. That's a
You could
prop
partner.
house. No, for
You
real.
could,
That's a
yeah,
prop
you could
house. That's
partner
a
with
cap.
the production
No, for real.
company.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. Because the interior got to be that's high ceilings. It got to be
That's what I
crazy
was
on the
thinking.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got to be crazy on the inside.
Right.
It got
The
to be
partner
very
with them
plush on the
production
inside.
companies, they'll pay you a lot just to have them in their house have them in the house for 3 days. Cause it's a bunch
But
of women. That's all
What's up,
insurance
Cass?
too at that. Motherfuckers, come on. I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm really gonna get something because I'm a little like I got
to do an
goosebumps.
episode in my crib like that, you got to give me 25,000 an episode,
Yeah,
man. I'm
yes.
asking big numbers because
What's
y'all
up,
tearing
Anthony?
up my shit, having
What's up,
fights
Anthony?
and shit.
And I need proof of ID, insurance, all that shit. I need to know because you're not about to come up in here try to break arms and
Now
Trying to
break
you gonna
break
legs
see how
up
I
in
stuff.
feel
here.
somebody moving your stuff, right?
Right.
Yo, that
You
hurt.
ain't about
That
to
hurt a
come
little
up in
bit.
here with none of that. And y'all ain't about to be fighting up in here either. So I need your insurance card.
Oh,
I
so
need
that's what you be
the
doing in
proof of
that house, huh?
insurance.
That's what you be doing on their property, huh?
Right, they better stop playing because I'm making sure I'm contacting Horizon Blue Cross Blue Shield or what's the other one's names?
Yeah, for that
Because you break your leg
three
up
months
in my
payments up
house.
front. But I need 3 months paid up front for that.
Yeah,
You
for
break your
sure.
leg up
For
in
sure.
my house. It's
I
over.
say
My
10,000
pocket's
to get
back
in that.
right.
You're gonna push you
Yeah,
10,000 to get in that, like buying a home. You gotta give me 10
this
grand. And
shit's
it's gonna be like
making brand new from scratch too, And
It
I
might
ain't
be
even living
It's
in
5,000
your
a
brand
month.
hell
new.
yeah, you getting taxed.
2-car garage.
Getting
That
taxed,
means it's
bitch.
4
Getting
cars
taxed. You gonna
that
get
could
taxed
fit
for
in
this
there
luxury.
properly. It's a 2-car garage. That look like
Yeah.
4.
10,000 down,
Which one you
5,000 a
gonna
month.
pick, Kaz?
You want
Reset
it?
once again.
That's
What
how
up,
you.
C-Mills? Question is,
Empress.
y'all, what you gotta pick one. What you want, the 1-bedroom with the duffel bag? You want the Ferrari? You want the 5-bedroom house, or you want the business, the laundromat? Which one y'all want? I see some new people in here. What up, C-Mills? Which one y'all want? Which we got one
That
choice.
red Rari is looking
Somebody rich
so
about to they gonna bless you.
crazy.
You gotta
Oh
pick
my
one.
God, bitch.
No second guessing. You
That
gotta pick
red
one on the
Rari is
spot. Which
just
one you want?
screaming at me, bro.
I kept saying
Yeah.
about the lawn. I don't know why I just had this eager feeling for the laundromat. I'm like, baby, I got you.
Stupid as hell. Trying to make that money.
Paint that joint. What's up, Bird?
Don't worry.
You start saying, hold on, I don't gotta work and shit. Man,
You
fuck my
gotta
job,
pick
man. I'm
one.
going to my
You pick
laundromat,
one.
sitting
Which
there trying to
one?
get some customers, man.
Put
Trying to
my
get this
Pick
shit
feet
one.
up.
popping, nigga.
Pass to the
Have my own
5-bedroom
little
house.
office area up in there.
House.
For real, making sure that
House.
shit nice and tidy, all that. All right. Telling
Right.
people they
Me
can
too.
looking
Have
out,
my
giving the
little
kids.
glaze sprays
I be giving
going
the
off up
kids
in there
bags of
and
potato
all.
chips. All the little kids, they getting
Okay,
chips and all that. I be
You see the
looking
double
out, giving
garage,
waters
right? You
out.
see the double garage.
have
Yeah.
my little sprays
That
going
joint is
off
lazy.
up in there and
That's
all.
a low key palace right there.
Nah, that's a castle. That's
Low
just
key
luxury.
palace.
Yeah,
That's
that
luxury. That's a luxury home.
and
You know what I'm
like you
saying?
said, luxury home. And I like you
That's
said,
why I
I
tried to
like
tell
how
you
it's
when I
not so
was talking about all that off the grid.
either.
Nah, that was just training people to think a certain way, man. You know, so you supposed to think that, not no damn woods.
But you know
I live in
what?
the woods, my own backyard in the tent. Screw
A
that.
house like that is
You know what I'm
beautiful,
saying?
but I can't live. I wouldn't live in that.
First thing about the
Like at
woods,
this point,
they
like
tell you straight
I
off the
have to
rip.
flip
And
that.
look,
I have to do
AI,
something with it.
they tell you off the rip. They ain't think about no future generation, nothing. They talking about living in woods and all. They ain't even think about no future. So them people are
Yeah,
they selfish people. That's what that's about.
facts.
Like y'all said, that house you leave behind, that business you leave behind, that
Mm-hmm.
house, even that what all this shit you can leave behind, honestly, some kind
Mm-hmm.
of way. But yeah,
I
that
ain't
car.
living
Now
in
Yo, my
somebody,
nigga,
that.
that
I'm telling you, will get in trouble with that car.
I
yo,
go
that
get me
you,
a
But the
you
big
about
person
to
body
that
take
got
that.
the
Bentley.
business, a person that got the house, they got everything together, they don't want that car. You know what
I'm
I'm
not gonna lie
saying?
to you.
If
I
I
would
everything
spend that.
together, I want that car because I ain't going. I'm
Yeah,
straight.
yeah. If you had that house already in that business, you could put
That
that
car don't
car,
move
the
me. I'm
house right in
straight.
that garage. You know what I
I
mean?
don't feel
And
the same
chill.
way
Right.
about cars I
You
used
feel
to.
me? Exactly. I don't feel this. Now that car is that's later. That's at
Y'all
the end.
also
That's
look
at
at it
the
like
end.
me. I'm the type of person, man. Me in that room with that money had me hungry, and that shit'd be kind of fun for me because I'll be thinking about like how to do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my reality would be, I know I'm in this room, but I know when I come out this room,
It's over.
some shit gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work something gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in a 1-bedroom, but in my mind, the truth is I know I got
You
house
could
money.
jump in a house right
You know what I'm
away.
saying?
You can
I got
say, I'm
house
dropping
money.
10% on a house right now. You go right on. I'll be on
You know what I'm
Zillow
saying? I know I'm
scrolling. Let me go
straight.
find me a little house real quick. I
Right.
don't even need none of that. I'm gonna have my paperwork already.
I
Whatever
got
I
this
need, I
right
got the down
now.
payment. What you need, 40,000? Okay, I got that. Give me that crib. So I'm gonna have a house, maybe not as nice as that, but I'm gonna have a nice down payment on a nice home. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna pay for this joint. That's the only thing you gotta
Right.
think about. What asset, or I'm about to take my ass back to
And
work. Like
you
I gotta
can't
figure out
buy
how I'm gonna
no
pay
good house
for it.
for 200K right now. It's
Nah,
ridiculous.
it's still gonna be like three, four
You
hundred
can't
for a
even get a
nice
good
one.
townhome for 200K.
Yeah, like
Because I
300. It
tried
depends
to
on where
buy
you
a
at.
house. I tried to buy a house recently in VA for 249. I don't even know how the fuck I couldn't. And
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
make
houses
just
this
enough just to
shit
buy the house.
300,000, 400,000 now.
Yeah, you
Yes.
need somebody else on there with you. If somebody else is with you, you could have got that. They'd have like cleared you out for 315 or something. Then you'd be good. That's what it is. You gotta have enough money, like you know what I mean, a debt to rate, and plus, like, say if it's two people, now it's like if your shit, somebody else
The
shit,
house is perfect
they get
looking.
that, you'll get approved
I'm
for more
there.
money. You know what I'm saying? Or even if you just
Yeah.
got hella bread
I'm
coming
Hey,
in.
Danny,
trying.
girl,
I'm
what's
trying
up?
to now do myself, like really get myself together now before even going back because they still calling me. But yeah, now I know. And
But
it was good to know now that I tried too.
some of them are sharks. They're still. You say how much you got
Oh yeah.
down. You start saying I got a whole lot of money down. You're like, we'll figure some. We'll figure it out.
Right,
They'll do
right.
something.
Okay, let me move this other screen.
Yeah,
Yep, they'll
so
figure it out. They'll be like, we can't probably do 249. You probably do like 220 though. They'll do something. They'll switch it around. You know what I mean? You say I got
right.
40,000. I got 40 down plus $1,000 deposit. What's up, nigga? Oh wait, we could do something now. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
whole
try. I gotta
conversation
try
changed
again.
now. Mhm.
I definitely gotta try again because I can't do the apartment life for too long. I need my townhome with a little lawn, nice little.
That's how
I
you
don't
set
know.
goals for yourself as
I
you
just want the pool
evolve.
in the back of my shit. I
Like
just
I
want
said,
a
that's the
pool in
fun
the back
about
of my
Yeah,
life.
shit. That's it.
like
Little pool, fire pit. You know, maybe a
Right. And
little. I
I'll
want
go
something
get the
bigger.
fire
That's
pit
it.
from Wayfair. I will go
Yeah,
order that fire pit.
I got visions of how I want my shit to look at
Yeah.
nighttime. You know what I mean? Like I just got
Right.
visions. You know what I mean?
You
Like
want to be
word.
straight, right?
Yeah, I just want to be cool. It ain't
Right.
gotta be nothing. You know what I
You know
mean?
what I'm saying? You want to build a steak on a little grill and just,
You
you know
feel
what
me?
I'm
I
Right.
can
saying?
have company. I can have maybe like 10 people over. We
People
could
don't know. That's
chill.
why I
It's
say you don't
roomy.
gotta
You know
have
what I mean?
on
We ain't
big
all
cookouts. You
punched
just
up.
they got little
Yeah,
miniature grills now. You know what I'm saying? You don't
And
need all that
yeah.
shit.
my dogs on the other side of the little lawn where they ain't bothering no company. They
Yeah, it's
doing
so
their
much
own
room. They
thing.
not bothering nobody. It's too
Right.
spacious for that. It's too spacious. They all the way over
Right.
there. Yeah, they all the way over there.
They in their own mind. They in their own
Yeah, they
world.
all have running around and doing their own thing. Word up, word up.
Yeah. That's
Yep,
exactly what I want.
yep.
But yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get that. I already know. I already know. See, I'm thinking like this.
Facts, AI.
I'm willing to start.
So look how
I'm gonna
y'all
start.
thinking this. So the question is, how's Deion Sanders' son broke, man?
I
If
don't
y'all
even know
thinking
how that
like
happened.
that, y'all don't even got no money. So how the hell is his son broke? He can get it. His father could. Well, his father might have did give him all this shit, but like I said, anyone this is a reality for his son. How the hell his son in debt and missed car notes? See that?
Wow, he's spending money on them bras. You
I
see
need
what he be?
somebody to
You see
explain
the
that shit.
girls he be with, bro. You see the chicks
I
he be
need
running
somebody
around
to
with.
explain that
He be
shit.
tricking up a lot of money, bro. And he still ain't even get his
Really?
deal yet. He ain't get his deal
Yeah, I
yet.
be seeing the HOA fees. Then he really. So he a trick. Okay.
Bankrupt already.
Seafood
Days before, he
Friday.
ain't even get his
He
money. He
down there
blew
where
his
it's good
college
at.
money.
Damn.
He blew his money already.
You
What
out
he
there
gonna
eating
do when he
good
get
right
that
now, D.
contract, bro?
You said
What he
Seafood
gonna
Friday
do?
over here with y'all. What's on y'all menu, man?
How old is his son? Well, like,
Like 20, 21. He's young.
oh
Young ball.
no.
18, 19, 20, 21. He young. He blew his
Oh
money
Yo, I
young.
know,
no.
that's
So
why I'm like, it missed three, but we always hear about them doing bad. Like that's real. That's like 3 car notes. That's real bad. Like you
bro,
said,
he
And
been
he's
tricking his
only
money.
20?
Angela Simmons owe 50,000 in rent. Like
They
shit
so
like
used to their
that.
parents pay for shit. That's what it is. They dad pay for. He just daddy
Cause
paying
like
for
you
him.
said, bro, they never learn how to make money, y'all. Like you said, that's a handicap when
I know
everything
how
given
to
to you.
They don't
hustle.
know
I
how
know
to
how to
make money.
When
hustle.
everything given to you, you really don't
They
know
don't know
shit.
how to make money or manage money. They
Somebody
don't
was
know how
giving
to
you
Or
money your
manage
whole
it.
life. You don't know how the fuck it is when nobody giving you nothing, y'all.
Yeah, he had
That's the
everything.
biggest handicap ever. And the more money they give you, the more you're gonna be handicapped. It's worse.
if you don't pay off them cars, he ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna be able to get nothing when he get
So
older.
like
So
I
don't
said,
even get them
man,
cars.
like I said before, I think some parents keep their kids dumb on purpose too, like part of it. What else I said? I
Well,
said, yo,
damn.
y'all, they was fighting for generational wealth. That's what I was talking about. I said, yeah, they got money, they got dollars, but they didn't have generational wealth. It's proven. When you got generational wealth, that means your kids are straight. So many people look at their kid, they probably gonna leave theirs. Nothing, man. That's how I'm looking at it.
Man.
How much was
Also,
the money
Deion
he
used his
did?
kids for a gimmick to make him hot. He did that too, a slick ass. He used his kids to keep him relevant and young. Yes, he did. That's why he came with the gimmick. But he had the package deal. Sons, you know what I'm saying? Package deal. The good dad that's hip, cool. Meanwhile, he using all his sons for himself. That's all that shit
Damn.
is. Because you got your son out here like that. Come on, bro. Stop
How you
playing.
let him get his car? How you let him get his car repo, man?
And
And how
11
much
million. He had
was
to
it?
file bankruptcy for 11
Wasn't
million.
it a lot?
That means his son does not know how to make nothing. He don't know how to make a penny.
Like, wasn't it like the car was real expensive?
What he probably was
100,000,
driving.
130,000. That ain't that much. Not in their world, it ain't.
But
Hey, man,
that's his
regular people
third
got that
one.
shit.
Ain't that his
Working people
third
got
one?
that. Shit, you can get that with $10,000 down. Shit, right now.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying? 10,000 cash. You get that same
30,000
bitch he
though.
had.
Who
Huh?
the hell paying 30,000 for a fucking car right now to pay off?
He had 100,000. It was 100,000. 100,000.
It was
130,
100,000.
130. Yeah, that shit's up there. Yeah, it's up there.
2023 Benz.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm saying, but you
Yeah,
know,
his car note
they
was
were
crazy.
man a lot. Still gonna get what 7 years on it. But them fools, yeah. Think about it.
that's
Yeah.
like how they saying Candy from Housewives, the lady that be with
If he
Cardi.
was really a smart businessman, he'd have finessed Mercedes to give him the brands and say, I'm gonna advertise for y'all so you can get more sales off the strength for me. My teammates will come buy cars on the strength for me. He's not even smart, bro. He's just a
He's a
jock.
kid.
What you
He's a
about to say,
jock, bro.
Dario? You
That's
about to say
He's
about
a
who you said?
jock.
Who you
that's
said?
like
Eddie?
Candy from Housewives. You know, the one that's on the group with Tiny and
Yeah.
her restaurant. She owe over 200,000 in back rent.
I didn't know that. Because all them stupid ass celebrities in Atlanta when they did the same shit, they opened up fucking restaurants. They're all dummies.
Yeah.
They're all freaking dummies. Diddy put a restaurant in Atlanta. Gladys Knight. They all went and got Lil Baby a restaurant.
Lil Baby got one too.
Who else?
But they say his seafood bowl look like
they all do the same shit. They're fucking idiots. Somewhere else. Everybody in Atlanta everybody black opened up a damn restaurant.
Exactly.
It's fucking dumb, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man.
They said like I think
some of them was just
47,000.
That's why I told you when they shitted on Atlanta, when they shut that shit down, they shut all their businesses down, y'all. Anybody thought they was gonna bank on the rap scene, all that shit, they shut that shit down, bro.
How are you that far and back?
For anybody that had a shit based on celebrity eating food, your shit gonna crash, man.
You over 200, you almost 300,000.
Look. That's why I'm trying to tell you.
I let it get that far.
Exactly.
I know what happened in Atlanta. Check it out. See, they were so busy trying to be Hollywood in Atlanta. They didn't open up enough soul food spots, y'all. That was a problem.
Exactly.
The soul food spots would have still been working. Told you, man. I went down there. That shit, man. That shit. Oh my god.
And I'm not really a fan of.
I can say it. I went to Georgia and I ain't getting no country goddamn cooking. Not at all. Not at all in Atlanta. I was highly disappointed. I was pissed off that when I first went.
I'm not a fan of.
You didn't tell me what? I got to get some churches.
I really would rather eat.
I need some of this Georgia shit. Where that Atlanta shit at? I want to be know what else? I went to a Greek spot. Yeah, I went to got because I know Greek shit. I want to get some Mediterranean shit.
And it's crazy because when I used to live in Atlanta, I used to fly home to Jersey. Yo, I used to fly home to Jersey to my mother's house. Living in Atlanta, I used to take my ass right to ShopRite. Go get me some cooked chicken with some whatever. That shit used to taste so different from the South. I don't know why. It used to be to the point where when
they do that cooking in the supermarket.
Yeah, I used to take because it's completely different from the South. So it's to the point where I used to take my mother food on the plane or put it in the carry-on bag home because I didn't like the food in Atlanta like that. I really was obsessed with food from Jersey and New York. So I used to take home food on the plane from my mother's house. So like I don't know, the stores, the supermarkets, or food it's different. It's like a lighter taste.
It ain't what people think. It's like some controlled stuff. Like,
yeah, the food is too heavy down here in the South for me.
All I know is that everybody was opening up all that other shit. And they forgot about the real like the real stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas be putting seasoning in the greens, but not in the motherfucking damn meat. Why is it so?
Everybody was on their exclusive shrimp and shit. Oh shit, Punches. What up, bro? Damn. What up, bro? Everybody was on their exclusive shit. I ain't get your word. What you said? Which way? Oh, now Punch said he wanted the house. I forgot. Punch said he wanted the house.
Punches, what up, brother?
He already said he wanted the house.
Had churches.
Punch said he wanted the house. All right. That's right. Who up in here? Churches, chicken is banging, and cookout restaurant. Yeah, yep. That's what no cookouts at first in Carolina. They the shit. But yeah, man. They man. People, everybody eats soul food, but they got to open up soul food restaurants.
I barely ordered out in Atlanta because I had to cook. That's what made me start really cooking my own food when I was living by myself in Atlanta because I didn't like the food. That's true, Blue Sky. Yeah, the food is different up north from the South. It's just, I don't know. It's too heavy on me. I wound up having high blood pressure.
I think it's a different type of cooking. I think it's a different etiquette. I'll probably say that because the food in the South is fresher, but it's the cooking etiquette that's different. In the North, in the North, this is a different area. They don't let anybody cook that shit. You got to be somebody to cook food. That's a difference.
You got to know how to cook.
Like it's a corner store. They don't just let anybody cook on that grill. You know what I'm saying? It's an ordering store. So I'm telling you, New York got order with their food. That's up north. They're more serious with their food house prepped and all that. Down south, they let anybody cook your shit. They let anybody play with your shit. That's the only difference. Yeah. New York, that's a fight. Somebody gonna get dealt with. That food ain't made right. Somebody might trip. Why your gloves ain't on? That's a fight. Or why this? I know punches be on their ass when they make this shit. They're gonna eye you the whole time, motherfuckers.
Yo, listen, bro. I got this mindset when it comes to food. Like if I'm paying for it, bro, I want it cooked the way I asked for it.
I'm
like,
the same way,
paying
bro.
my money for it.
You ain't just
I
throwing
want
my shit
myself.
together. I ain't
That's
going for
right.
none of that. That's
I'm
right.
not doing that. That's right. I'm not doing that. I don't care.
Tell y'all,
I'm
y'all
not
spend
doing
my
it.
money, man. Make them
Like,
do what you said.
cause if I get to the
Real
point that
quick.
I'm a little upset over it, I tell you to keep it and give me my money back.
Yup.
They
And you
love
know what?
fried salmon,
That's
but
the only good thing
their
about paying
fried
cash too. You ain't
salmon
got to
like
take
is
it.
dry as a motherfucker.
I'll tell you quick, yo, give me my money back. Give me my money back.
How many times y'all been jammed up? You want to get your money back, but you say, "Shit, I paid with my card." Damn.
No.
No, but they can reimburse that right then and there. They can. They can. They full of crap when they say that. They
I
can.
ain't gonna lie, I ain't do that shit in so long. I didn't know that. Last time I knew about that, I didn't know. Yeah, you're right. All transactions be done quick, but I didn't even know if they do it like that now. The motherfucker, like, you gotta wait and all that shit.
Well, Jamal, a lot of people in New
Oh,
York,
shit,
they either from other areas or they not from the country. So that's probably where like the food might have more spice because they're putting in their own cultured spice from wherever they came from.
Yeah.
So it's one thing I miss.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
The
why
South, you just get
mostly other
South.
food.
Okay?
Like you said, yeah. Other people,
The South, you
mostly
just
other
get
shit.
Southern food. Okay. I'm just saying. Even the Caribbean food down here is disgusting.
I be telling people, man, when I was in the South and I seen it wasn't no real Southern food like that, I've been to a time it was a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
peace
shit.
to everybody that's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
Peace
telling
to
you, man,
everybody.
everybody was trying to
Peace
be
to
man where
everybody.
else, man. They forgot where they was from, man. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess down there they would
And
be in
them
that.
motherfuckers, and then people could come from the South too, up north, mixing it with. But I'm telling you, it's a different taste. Whether it comes from people who are cooking from the South that live up north, it's something that is different with the food that I rather eat. I had high blood pressure when I was living in Atlanta. So now I don't. That's why I eat so much salmon now. I cook a lot of seafood, salmon and shrimp, or sometimes if I want to do the baked chicken or teriyaki chicken.
Yep.
Shoot.
Yep. Like I
Or
said,
my little, y'all know I be doing my
you see, I don't
deep
eat it a lot, but like I said, I don't eat soul food a lot. But if I go to certain places, that's what I'm gonna eat. If I'm, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
I
live
know
in
it's gonna be a
Richmond.
bang. You know, some
That
barbecue
Raleigh.
chicken,
Yeah,
some.
no, so funny. I haven't ate that stuff in so long,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? So when I first say soul food,
Really.
I'm
What?
thinking about yams.
I
I'm thinking about
haven't
some
ate soul food in
cabbage. You know
so
what I'm
long.
saying? Some baked chicken, barbecue chicken, shit like that. Simple shit.
Like, yeah,
Corn,
I'm
string
like that.
beans.
All that other stuff, nah, nah.
Yeah, I have a lot of salmon and shrimp in the freezer.
See, it depends, it depends. Like, like if you got your
Once a
if you
month.
got you got your black eyed peas and all that type of stuff, and
But I was like that, man.
long
I
long
never
long as you
actually never had black eyed peas.
long as you
You
got
remember
it
every
with that.
food, every place had their signature food, so always like that.
Now I like me some gumbo or some corn on the cob. Let me tell you something. That little Mexican street corn they be doing, yeah, I likes that. That's with the stuff on it, be having
Yeah,
mayonnaise and some kind
it's
of
oil,
sprinkles
it's
stuff.
unhealthy vegetable
That's
oil.
good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm cooking that oil anyway.
I never
Hey,
had.
Blue Sky, you talking about that fried chicken?
Jamal, I never had black eyed peas. So my family is Caribbean. We didn't have black eyed peas. We
Black eyed
probably
peas
had
hitting,
like
but somebody know how to make them right. That should be good.
I don't know, the peas and the rice. I don't know. I ain't have no
Somebody make them right.
No,
Good.
no, it gotta be a black eyed peas, with that good old that black eye the gravy from it.
The gravy, right? Well, I said when they made right with the
Yeah,
right price, it should be hitting.
with that gravy
I
from it.
actually
Yeah.
never had. Yeah, I never had.
Damn right. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, they are delicious. Okay, because you know what I'm thinking of with black eyed peas. I'm thinking of the movie Crumb.
Yeah, especially when I make
When
them right.
when the boy didn't want to eat his black eyed peas.
Yeah, Mexican street corn.
I know the Mexican street corn lit, right? Yeah, I know. It's good.
Yeah, I rock with Mexican anytime.
Now I just do some black beans.
Because I eat all foreign food just about. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully.
Yeah, I like Mediterranean food too.
I eat all foreign food. Because
Mediterranean
really, at the end of the day, all food is the fucking same. Only food that is different really is soul food. Every other food really is the same.
I
They
actually
just make it a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Octopus.
Yeah, I had that before.
It was actually good.
What calamari?
Octopus, like the like real cooked octopus. It still looked like octopus. It was actually good.
It was good. It was a little rubbery, wasn't it? It was a little
Do
chewy.
none of that.
Now look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I eat the calamari. Like I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
like the I don't like the
You got that
shoots.
good seafood taste, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like the shoots. I like
Calamari.
the tentacles. So
Y'all
no,
make
if it's
more sense.
fried,
You
Oh,
talking
okay.
about food and shit.
yeah.
Y'all trying to
If
get
it
people hungry.
if it's
Hold on.
fried hard,
Now
nice
you
and
got
crispy,
to send
I'll
me some
bust them
food,
down.
Daria. You gotta send Uber Eats. I only eat black eyed peas on NYE.
Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
be real with you. If I run across the right person that know how to make
So, brother,
lima beans, yo, I'll eat them too.
if they made right, damn right. Lima beans be hitting
I
too.
would try
Hold up.
some
Which
if
one,
I
the white ones or the
if I
green
would
ones?
try some.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. The white ones is my shit, bro.
That's
The
right,
white
the
ones.
white ones. That's right, the white ones. The green ones good too, but the white ones, that's right.
The white ones. See, the white ones they made right, and that gravy, that bean gravy. So
See, bro, know
man,
the
you know what I'm
shit.
talking.
That you really supposed to eat that shit with oxtail too. Yup.
So
You
you
know that.
know,
Some
Some people know. You know how
oxtails.
people really get down with that shit with the pork chops. You know that shit.
You know, they've been saying people have been eating oxtails. They've been eating kangaroo all this time. Well, the last couple
I
of years,
believe it. I believe it.
he's been eating
Yo, them oxtail
kangaroo
be
and not no
$45. They
oxtail.
said you
Right.
guys are so fucking dumb. We just that shit was $45, and they do it slick. They
Shit.
just made a big ass chunk. I'm like, yo, man. I
They
remember that
get
shit was $15 a fucking tail. That's it.
we
There they
eat
go.
kangaroo for the last
There
couple
they
of
go. I don't
years.
even fuck with oxtail no more. I don't even fuck with this shit. So when everybody do, I've been stopped.
The last time I ate
I
Kangaroo
watched
oxtail, I was
tails.
Action
not a
of
fan.
GP. I remember
Kangaroo
you watching.
tails was wild.
Yeah,
I
they
saw yo. You know
yeah.
what's so
They
funny?
disrespected oxtail game.
I saw a video that they went in some spot, a couple restaurants in New York City that serve like lamb chops. They went there and did like DNA test on it. It wasn't lamb.
Wow. Told you. I'm glad you said that. That's what I'm saying. Punches New York is a
Definitely food
home of giving
wars.
people fake meat.
Yeah, it wasn't lamb. It was
Then we see the
I
packs
forgot
of filet rats in the
I forgot
supermarket.
what
They
they said
got the
it
fake
was,
meat,
yo. But
man.
they went to restaurants
You
like
know
where
why it's a
they
trick
had
in
it
New
on
York? Because other
where they said
countries
it was
eat different meat.
lamb
Other
chops, and he
countries
said
eat
it
other
was
meat, and they be bringing their meat in the country, selling that shit.
oh,
That's
the
the
guy
difference.
said it was goat. That's what he said. He said it was goat.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
lamb. He said it was
it's a difference
Wow.
goat.
between goat and lamb. Yes, it is. But they know they can charge more for that lamb. That's why. I know the difference in that shit, yo. But I
Yep.
know exactly what point
Yeah,
you're
the
talking about.
different taste of it, right? Because sometimes I be
Because you know,
tasting
y'all
like
know
in a
alone, lamb
motherfucker.
chops gonna cost you some money. A rack of lamb's gonna cost you some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A rack of lamb's no less than $50. That's a
Now
small rack.
I could say this. I could say this. If you used to eating it like from like Turkish restaurants and stuff like that, that that taste of lamb don't taste the same as the one in the store.
Uh-uh.
It don't taste the same. You
Uh-uh.
might not for some people they might not like the one that come from the Turkish restaurant. They might not like it
Yeah.
because they don't have that. I guess it's like that taste where you say that gamey taste. It has that gamey taste to it.
Yeah.
So if you don't like that type of taste, you're not gonna like it. Like if you like the lamb that comes from the grocery store, that taste lamb,
Yeah.
okay. But
I knew it's gonna
lamb that
go
come
there.
from
I
places like
tried duck. I knew
yeah,
somebody would go there with their I know somebody gonna say deers and all that. I ain't rocking. I ain't eat no deer. Sorry, y'all.
I have before. I have.
I haven't had no deer.
I have.
But I ain't
Nah,
gonna say what I
deer
won't eat.
before either.
I ain't no deer. I
Mm,
think I had rabbit
I've
before. I
had
think.
I have.
alligator, fried alligator. That shit was good.
I
Yeah,
had I
I have.
had I had gator. I had
When I
gator.
was
I had
growing up,
gator. Gator good. I had
my
gator.
people used to
Yeah.
eat that stuff all the time.
Gator
When
was
I was
good. I
growing
had a
up, my
gator.
dad used to eat
I was
that.
say I can't say
My
what I
dad
ain't
used to eat
because I done
that
had
stuff.
shit out. Yeah. When I
What
had
else
gator, I
my
just wanted
dad
to
used to
be
eat
different.
growing
I
up?
wanted something different. Just like I had
My dad
shark
used
meat.
to eat
One time I
raccoon.
wanted
My
something
dad used to
different.
Yo.
eat raccoons, all that shit.
Shark meat.
Yeah, that shark meat,
Shark
right?
meat is crazy.
Shark's
Wow.
like fish steak. That's all it is.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just all of it tastes like fish and steak. Word.
That's like swordfish.
Yeah, saltfish. I had that. Yep.
Yeah, it's like
I love me
swordfish.
some snapper, red snapper.
I
Yeah.
love red snapper. Yo,
$20. You know what I'm saying? That's that steak of fish shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna
Yeah,
cost you
steak and fish.
$100,
All
but
it is, bro.
you're
my
gonna be like,
friend said
yeah,
he
I'm
gonna eat a
straight there.
possum. Says nigga gonna eat roadkill. Wrong with him.
Yeah, duck is
Nah, eat
good.
no roadkill.
And your duck is good, yeah. Especially when the Japanese make the duck. The duck is good.
Yo,
Yeah, that's the yeah.
who was I on the phone with they talking about?
Yeah, like we said earlier, they permitted to sell any kind of food in certain hood. Yeah, some people do be eating rat and all cat and all that. Yes, they do.
I'm not eating
Yo,
no rat or cat.
What I think.
Google that shit
Yo,
right now. Pack of filleted rat.
No,
Google that
listen.
shit.
I think a
Filleted
couple.
rats and all that. You'll
I
see.
forgot what they told me. A couple Spanish girls that work with me in their country, Colombian girl that worked with me told me another Spanish girl that in their country they eat guinea pigs.
Told you she gonna say that in my country. That's what I said. In their
Wow.
country, they eat a lot of shit and they bring it over here.
Guinea pig is a bought pet.
They eat guinea pigs in I think Guatemala. I think the girls from
That's why I
Guatemala.
said they eat dogs in Filipino, all that shit. Yeah, Filipino told me straight up. Yeah, they eat that shit. That's why I say different countries, different shit. But remember, these people when they conquer people, they train them to be certain ways, so they were trained to eat that shit. Raised to eat that stuff. So that's
Cozy. Shout out Duval County, Cozy.
Salute, bro.
Oh, yo, my people down there.
Straight up. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's what I say, man. I dropped that gator.
Yeah, because my friend, he from Gainesville, and he
I think I made me a po' boy with that shit.
Like some gator.
Yeah, I like exotic stuff, bro. That's what I like.
Called,
I've been bored with food.
Crawfish.
That shit ain't different. I'm not really pressed.
Yeah, that's why like this one spot I used to work at. Like what I had tuna, but
I'm eating church chicken right now.
I had tuna for the first time, and I was like, I didn't know how to get it. Dude was like, how you want to cook?
That's why you crazy, man.
What's the best way to get it cooked? He was like black and blue, and that's like 3 minutes on each side. And I'm talking about, bro, it's
blue.
Yeah, but it's raw on the inside though.
What's that, bro? For what?
Tuna.
Okay, the raw tuna, right? The real tuna, right?
Yeah, the real tuna. Yeah, the real
fresh
tuna.
Shit.
Like, yeah, the fresh shit. Yeah, the real red stuff. Yeah, you know, I had it like that, black and blue, 3 minutes on each, 3 minutes on each side.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
No, that joint was fire. No, that joint was
stuff I like. That
yeah,
shit
it was it. It was
I
it.
like that.
That was it. But like I said, but you gotta be one that you don't have a problem eating raw stuff because it's literally raw in the middle. It was raw.
Mm.
And it's supposed to be made. It's supposed to be cooked that way. So
like sushi, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to think about it that way. If you're gonna eat it, you got to think about it like, oh, okay, it's supposed to be like that. It don't supposed to be cooked all the way through.
Yeah,
so what else I had? That was busting
too.
Who
like their steaks medium rare and rare?
Nah, I like but I like my joints.
Bro.
I like my joints medium, not not
well
like
done,
that,
right?
Not,
yeah.
Nah, not well done. But I don't want all the blood and stuff coming out of it like that either.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't want all the red. I don't want the red and all that coming out of it. Like now, like my boy, he like it like that. Hey, I'm talking about, bro. He like it like that to the point that, like, yo, he like it like that to the point that he even drinks it. I'm like, bro, you crazy.
Your man probably crazy too. He's probably fucking crazy. He's probably straight knucklehead.
Yo,
yeah, he drinks it. So,
yo,
yeah, he drinks it.
Straight barbarian side.
Yeah.
And I told you the only ones that when I
know people that like chicken like that, y'all. They don't like their chicken fried hard.
Nah,
I don't say hard. They like their chicken fried like that too, man.
Word, medium rare. Oh,
you know some people that drop chicken and it just be crispy and light and they just be finished with that shit. Like, nah.
I like my shit fried hard, bro.
Yeah, I need my joint well done, dude. Well done.
I need my shit fried hard.
I need my joints well done.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit do be funny when you go to certain spots. They already know how people like their shit. They make that shit hard. They be know.
They make my shit well done.
Chicken, they think everybody black want their shit hard, well done. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
I like my shit well done too, though. But I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes they'll do that shit too hard. Well, I'll be like, damn, y'all made this shit too well done. Some people like their shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. But it was funny to me because they know that shit now. All the spots know that. I remember we had to tell them what chicken we make well done, man.
But the reason why a lot of people be wanting to fry hard, I'm gonna tell you why.
They're gonna be raw.
Cause the wings that they be getting from them places be them bullshit wings that still be having feathers on it.
Yeah,
so people say, yo, fry my shit hard so I don't see none of them I don't see that.
I say, man, they trifling, man. They the only ones that do that shit. You right, think about all that. Yup, that's what I say, man. Yup, feathers all on the wings and shit. Yeah, bro, no. Even though that shit mean and shit ain't really clean.
Feathers be all on the wings.
Word, feathers on the wings is
crazy. That mean that's low level chicken when it ain't clean like that.
Yeah, Word, they ain't even burn the tips off the wings. Come on, rest of the clean that burn the tips off the wings.
A whole nother way, yeah.
Yeah, come
So that's
on,
why
dog.
people say like
What?
men
Oh,
go to
my
them
bad,
wing
somebody
spots.
down there. What else they start doing, bro? Remember this is the New York Ben started that shit. Having wings set out all day and refrying them, bro.
What's good, y'all?
What's up, bro? You know what I'm talking
What
about,
up,
right?
buddy?
Hey, I know what I'm talking about.
It's Mills.
How they would have the
Who?
wings out already.
It's Mills. It's Chris.
Oh, what up, bro?
Or they have
What's
the
up, my boy?
refrigerator
What's up,
in
y'all?
flour already. Or they'll have them under the flour and they'll reheat them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have them
Twice.
already. Yeah, they have them already. Yeah, they have them already sitting in flour in the refrigerator. Yeah.
Or like they have them pre-cooked and then they'll drop them again.
Yeah. To give them that crispy, the crispy in them up and take them out.
Really discussing that shit. That's what shit they was doing though.
Yeah.
Redropping shit in dirty grease. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And dirty grease.
Really, they supposed to change their shit every couple of days. Really, every day, because they fry all their shit in there. So.
Nah, you're supposed to change it like every four
Yeah,
drops.
that's why I say it's been hypocritical when people. I'm gonna be honest. I've been know about the hypocrisy back a long time ago when, like, you know how a lot of us would be like, we don't eat pork. It was always this thing we don't eat pork, but Chinese food cook all that shit in the same pans. See what I'm saying? You don't eat pork, but they just put your shit. Somebody just made pork fried rice and they made your shrimp fried rice in the same pan, man.
Yeah, they gonna put it all in the same grease in the pan.
Yeah. People didn't know you ain't supposed to even eat none of that shit, man. When you straight Muslim, straight no pork, you ain't supposed to eat out of no pan that pork been cooked in, period.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, my ex was vegan. My ex was vegetarian. He was real strict about that stuff. When we
Y'all can hear me.
Food places, he make them wash.
We already know y'all vegetarians.
What up, Cole?
Y'all vegetarians.
He'd make them wash the pan and do all that before
What's up, Wiz?
he let them.
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yup. What's up, Cozy?
What's good, Wiz?
What's up, Cozy?
So just getting off work.
Dang, then let me walk this.
What's going on down there,
so
Cozy?
Hot as hell.
What's up in Jacksonville? Always some shit going on down there. Always.
Man, it's just hot right now.
Yeah, same here in Texas. Hot than a mug.
Yeah, it was 80 today.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. It's not only is it going to be hot this summer and them tariffs up. So it's going to be a hard summer.
Just chilling, just getting off work. Same.
Dana girl, what's up, Dana girl? What's going on, baby girl?
Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody on different time frame. They're an hour back. She 3 hours back. We up.
Hell
You
yeah.
know, sometime when y'all come, y'all gotta come with the energy because we be holding that shit down before y'all get up here. You know what I'm saying? We be 3-4 hours in before y'all come up sometime.
Yeah, you already know. Hey,
Yo, Dad, don't disappear on me this year, y'all.
Hey, I be keeping that joint, bro. But I be working and driving. I be like, I can't focus right now because I already know I just be listening in the background because I be driving and shit, so I can't interact till I get to the crib.
Tamiko, you at the house already?
I'm in the car on the freeway coming from work. I went to church.
Yo, Tamiko.
Yo, y'all churches, y'all still got churches out there?
Tamiko.
Yeah.
Tamiko, you on your Tesla?
Churches.
Man, I hate churches chicken, bro. I hate churches chicken.
That should be
I like the honey butter biscuits. I like the honey butter biscuits.
Wait. Let me clarify. I did hate Church's Chicken for a minute, but they done revamped Church's Chicken out here.
Oh, they must have did that shit out there because in Texas they ain't revamped that shit. That big ass chicken. That chicken used to be so goddamn big, yo. Like I couldn't do it. That shit look like a steroided ass chicken.
The Chinese restaurant used to have a fried chicken sit next to the fryer, and then they just take one. Joe, that's what I said. What they used to do, bro. Yeah.
No, the Chinese restaurants,
they still do that shit, fam. But I ain't gonna lie. You know what I miss from the Chinese restaurant? Half a chicken, man. That was the shit. Give me half a chicken. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he ain't lying. That's what they do, man. Them fools be dropping.
I used to get the bag of chicken wings and put hot sauce and ketchup
cooked already, y'all. Then when you come in, they'll just re-drop them. So wings take a while to cook for real, but
I used to leave and come back.
And they'll trick us having pre-cooked in the refrigerator.
Man, them shit used to be so big. I do not like big ass chicken. I don't like big ass chicken legs or chicken wings. I will not eat that shit, bro. I swear that shit.
On the West Coast, y'all be crazy because y'all be vegans and shit. In New York, people be crazy because they were raised on Chinese food.
I used to put it in the bag and put hot sauce and ketchup in it.
Hey man, that's why I say show some more respect to the Asian community. They raise a lot of black people, man. Black people stop their bullshit. They were raised by Asians and they just want to admit it. That's what happened. Dario, we was talking about, what happened to the generations? They wasn't getting fed by their household. They were getting fed by Chinese restaurants.
By these restaurants.
A lot of y'all should salute Asian people because some of them raised y'all that. Stop playing, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. I used to love going to the store.
You gonna lie about that? You still raised on ramen noodles, man. All right,
Oh,
2025.
I used to
I
bang
need
hard
people to
on
start
that.
showing Asian more love, man. For real.
Jamal, give me some.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
can't
why did
eat.
I
I can't
call
do.
him?
I can't do no ramen noodles no more, boy. I'm gonna give you high blood
People be
pressure.
stealing from Asians for a
Same
Oh
minute,
here,
man.
no,
Chris.
I
I
get
can't.
the
Man.
good Korean one. We get the Korean ones, or we buy the
Hey,
Korean.
you
We
know
buy the
what's up with
noodles.
them though? They the masters of surviving though. That's what you learn from them.
Yeah,
Facts.
they are, man. But them joints right there, about took a nigga out though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like
All these Asian kids at school,
that
they bring
sodium and all
rice
that
and
salt.
There
spam
you
to
go.
school
Ah, shit.
for
There you
lunch.
go.
Yup, Jamal. This is the salt, pepper, ketchup, and hot sauce on the chicken. But I used to not
They
do
go
the
to races
salt.
from
I
California.
just do the pepper, just a little bit, tiny bit. You know, yeah,
Big, you gonna get fired talking
sprinkle.
about the Asian kids at your school. You gonna fuck around and get fired. You better chill out.
Sprinkle. Well, what Tamiko, right? You was talking about that they don't give the kids school lunch no more,
I
son.
be fucking with Tamiko, man.
What'd you say, Dari? Hey, what's up,
Right?
y'all? What'd you say?
Right? They don't. Right? You was saying they
Hold on,
don't give the
what's up,
kids
D
school
Valley, man?
lunch no more.
My Cali people, man. I got the North
Yeah,
Cali and the
yeah.
South Cali.
About
So
the school lunch.
they cut the free lunch
Yeah,
program
man, you want
quiet
to
as
have a piece of
kept
that cheap food, man.
out here.
That's a
Yo,
freaking shame.
D, people better stop playing. You better thank them for making oodles and noodles. A lot of people would have been dead, man. Asians, you supposed to give more credit, man. They was in every black household for decades or generations, man. Cup of noodles.
Oodles of noodles.
Some
You got some of y'all through
noodles.
y'all
That
prison
shit's
They
bids.
in
nasty.
every black household, and they in every jail and prison.
In school, damn it.
Who you
Well,
think was
probably
help making
not.
all them bootleg movies y'all used to watch when y'all ain't had no cable and stuff?
That
Yeah.
was people lunches for
I told you,
even
man, they
people who
got
was
us through.
going to work.
When you anytime you
Getting
talk about
some
the hood
noodles.
growing up, they part of your goddamn childhood, fool. That's why I say it's
Hey,
time for Asians to get
I
their credit,
mean,
man.
that's
y'all
true.
need to stop. I'm hungry
I learned from this dude I
now.
dated who went to jail. He the one that taught me about putting cheese and hot sauce in the cup of noodles. That
Mm-hmm.
shit was delicious.
I used to put
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
hot
ain't
put
gonna
sauce
the
in
lie.
my
put
I
the
do
noodles.
when I put like
Cheetos,
put some Doritos,
put the
they
hot
got
Cheetos. I put
Cheetos
Yeah,
in it.
cheese and
you
hot
should
sauce
see
in
how
put
some
they
some
fix
sauce.
this
goddamn
shit in. You
put
should
some
see
I
what
feel
they can
bad for
do with.
y'all
put
toilets.
You
salmon.
should see what they can do with them shits in jail. They done made pizzas, burritos out of all the rum. Man, look, bro, I see them niggas make everything with ramen noodles in jail. And I ain't gonna
Putting
lie, that shit
cheese
is
and
good
hot
Changing
though. The
the
sauce.
way they
whole
make it,
trajectory.
the way they make it in there is good. But when you come out, you can't make that shit like there. It ain't gonna taste the same.
See?
Cheese
Yep.
and
Those
hot
noodles.
sauce.
Don't do them
I
now.
feel bad for
Yeah,
y'all
nah.
toilets.
That's
That is
survival
not
kits.
Funny.
They're in white
now.
homes
I'll
too. That's
definitely
right,
put
Blue
some hot
Sky.
sauce
What's
in
up,
my
Blue Sky?
noodles
Somebody in
though.
white homes. That's why I be telling y'all, man. It's a lot of diversity around here.
Oh, they finally putting the Bojangles New
Bojangles,
That's
Jersey.
what I
I
say,
grew up
man.
on
Okay.
Bojangles.
Like I said, I be knowing. I just mind
I
my
used to
business
be
a lot. You
addicted
know
to
what
a
I'm saying?
Bojangles
I'm from
Yeah,
Charlotte,
sandwich.
for
so
real. Yeah, y'all. That's why I be
Wait,
telling people
them
nah, a lot of shit
Bo-Berry
diverse,
biscuits.
man.
I used to get their biscuits,
That's
yeah.
why we try to tell bros, man. Try to come.
I
We gotta
remember
grow up out of that
Hardee's had
N-word shit
chicken.
too, man. You gotta grow up out of that curse too, man. That N-word shit all day. See what
I
I'm
hey,
would
you
saying?
eat
know
that with
what?
some with the
It's a
So we
time
chicken.
were
for it, but we gotta grow up out of it.
We'll say Bojangles.
Facts. Yeah,
Bojangles is
Get me
Bojang.
some
Hey, they
cream.
putting the
disgusting.
Get
Bojangles
you
down
some
here in
I
Texas.
cream.
like
Bojangles,
the
don't
seasoning.
disrespect no
Nasty.
Bojangles. You ain't gonna
I
see
like
nothing
the
bad about Bojangles.
Yeah,
They,
get
they
you
got some.
some
They put some
Yeah, you
supreme.
gotta
You
Bojangles
got
down here. We
disrespect
got some up
Bojangles.
near
You gotta
Dallas.
do
no
it like that.
Bojangles is
you got to
good. I'm
take
talking about
that
now.
home and put it in the oven, man. Let that grease get out of there.
Mm.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
that
I
they
Bojangles,
got
grew
that.
up
man.
on
It's
that.
good.
I'm from
Bojangles, that's just for
Carolina,
breakfast.
so
That's for breakfast when you trying to
that's
get a,
a
you know what I'm
They
saying?
that's
got
a
Bojangles
Charlotte.
out here. They got
They
them
need
in
to
That's
miss. They
Maryland.
need to
a
miss winners though.
that was made in Charlotte. That's a Carolina
There you go.
chicken place.
I go. The only thing I
Yep.
get from there is the goddamn chicken Cajun biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yep.
I get from
Ooh,
there.
chicken Cajun biscuit.
When I
Ooh.
do
Yeah,
eat
the
Some
something.
miss winners and then that
Bo-Berries. Get
Bojangles.
you
Boy,
a
I used to eat
sausage,
that joint back
egg,
in the day when I was in North
And
Carolina.
I
with
get
that
the
jelly on
Bojangles
there.
salad
Jamal,
too.
don't
They
get
be
me
rocking.
started because I used to go to the store, get me a honey turkey Swiss cheese, everything on it with a bag of chips, give me a little
Oh
salt.
shit, punches down, man.
Okay, like
Good,
you know,
bro.
that's how I
What?
used to do it.
Nah, you know, cause I
Okay,
you was up, you had two back heads, so I didn't. I was thinking you was still on the screen. You was
that's
in the
how
back.
I used to
No,
do
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Yes,
That's
I
all.
heard Jolly
Oh
Bees too.
shit.
I want Jolly Bees
Yo,
so bad. I
where
want
I'm
to
at,
try
bro?
that
You got
so
me in the
bad.
backstage?
Jolly Bees is
Uh,
disgusting. It's
It is.
disgusting.
what you say, bro?
I was so
Oh,
mad.
shit,
I
bro.
was like, I want my money back. The shit is nasty.
Really?
The little kids in my school love it, but I'm like, that shit is disgusting. The
What?
spaghetti was even nasty. How
Jolly
do you mess up
Bees.
spaghetti?
What is
How you
Jolly
I never
Bean?
heard of that
Yeah,
shit.
I heard they. How did they said? I heard the spaghetti is sweet.
It is
I don't
sweet.
like
It's
sweet
sweet. I don't
spaghetti.
want sweet
To be for real,
spaghetti.
yeah, me either. I need to taste the
What is
marinara
that,
sauce.
y'all? It's Jollibee.
Exactly. Jollibees
Like
is
no.
gross.
Yeah, that's what is Jolly Bees? I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, I ain't never
Jollibees
heard
is
of
a
that.
Out
Mexican
here,
restaurant.
all my little Asian kid students
It's like
love that
another
shit.
In-N-Out burger. thing.
I
No,
went to In and Out. That was
Jollibee's out here is a fried chicken place, but it's Asian based. It's like Filipino owned, and they make like
Oh, it's Filipino
spaghetti.
on out there?
I
Wow.
guess, yeah, because all the
Oh, right.
they
You
love
right.
that
Yes,
shit.
Jollibee is ran right.
Y'all got
Yeah,
sharks out there? Y'all got
they ran
sharks?
by Filipinos.
Somebody
they
to buy
hyped
one.
that In and Out up, man. That In
Oh,
and
In
Out
and
ain't hitting
Out.
on nothing.
Danny
Hell no, the
Brown.
In-N-Out burger trash is man. That
Trash,
Yo,
bro.
Fame,
What?
give me out of here,
Yeah,
man.
what?
I'm
That's
up there
trash.
twice.
In-N-Out
Really?
burger trash.
In and out
Straight
trash
trash.
In
too.
and
I
Out
ain't
is
It
shopping
depends
delicious.
out
on
there.
where you
I ain't
go
gonna
at.
lie.
No, it is not.
Hell
Look,
nah.
they brought it down here to Texas.
Fame,
Don't get me
Those are
now.
not
Don't
called.
get me wrong. Now
Oh,
the burger is good, but them
There you
fries
go.
and
The burger
everything
real
else,
beef.
Man,
It
them
depends on
fries and all
everybody
that.
talk shit
Yeah.
about
the
the
burger
When
fries.
I
is
was in the
official because
West
it's real
Coast,
beef.
I
That
They
shit
had
taste
to.
like
official.
cardboard if you don't eat them within the first 5 minutes. Them fries,
man,
but
that shit is
but the
Really?
cardboard.
burger
That
is
shit
good.
still the same. They brought that California shit down here, and that shit do not hit
Well,
like
that's
that.
because they ain't
When
cooking
I
it
was
right
in
down there. Y'all need to
when
stick
I
to
was
Whataburger.
That's
when
Nah,
what
I
hell
was
you
in
no.
the
gotta
Fuck
West
learn.
Whataburger.
When
Coast,
businesses leave their
I
home
don't
state,
eat no
they go
Whataburger.
down, bro.
I
when
don't
I
eat no
was on the
Whataburger.
West Coast,
In
they
and
said
Out go
not to
hard
eat
out here.
Hunter, you there?
they said not to eat in and out when you go on vacation there because you're gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm here,
sleep all
bro.
day. So
I'm
I
trying to see
ain't
which one
eat
you
it.
on. Which one you
Yeah,
on?
you know what I
Man, In
tried
and
when I
Out
I
is
went
don't
to
know, man.
incredible.
Get me up out of
You know
here.
what I
Get
tried when I went to LA? I tried Fat Burger. I tried Fat Burger when I went out to LA, and Fat Burger was trash.
There
Damn.
you go.
Now,
Get me up
Yeah,
Fatburger
out of
is
I
here.
had
trash. It
Whataburger. I
wasn't.
There
Fat
you
It
go.
Burger was
it
had
trash
wasn't
for
Whataburger.
trash
real.
before. It depends. It depends
There you
what
go,
Fat
Fame.
Nah,
Burger
you
you
Thank
know who
go
you.
got the
to.
best
They're a
burgers for real?
franchise.
Applebee's, man.
They're
I
owned
went
by
to the
different owners.
I had went to the Fat Burger. It was down there by Hollywood, and man, that shit was trash. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah. That's a Hollywood Fat Burger. That ain't good. You got to
I'm
go
telling
to
you,
the
you want a
hood
real
Fat
burger, go
Burger.
to Applebee's.
3 a.m. in the
Applebee's
morning,
do
Fish
be
get a
having.
burger,
I
Fat
like their
Applebee's.
Burger.
chicken. I
Yo,
like
Fame, you
Chili's
know
their
their
chicken
burgers ain't all that, man.
sandwiches.
Them burgers is little, man.
Nah, them shit's all right.
But
They
I
got the
Them
don't
new ones,
burgers
like
bro.
little as
They
hell,
got
I
the new
when
Fame.
I was
wave of
on the
burgers
West
now. They got
Coast,
some
I
real
ain't
shit
get
now.
Fame,
none of that. I had some
Fame, I
Italian
went there.
food or
Now,
some
hey,
I
look.
Mexican.
ain't get a burger.
Now I ain't
I
gonna
ended up
lie.
getting
But
steak and salmon.
when I was in
They
LA,
got this
I
having a rock.
tried this Hawaiian place. This Hawaiian place made a banging ass hamburger. I don't know that the Hawaiian place.
It be the
That,
non-name
man,
brand places.
that was the best hamburger I had in my
Every
life. I
once in a while,
promise
you
you.
got one with a good burger. I ain't gonna lie.
Shopaholic,
Hey,
I be
if
ordering
y'all
from
ever
Five
come
Guys
to
a lot.
Vegas,
At least once
I'm
a
gonna
month,
take
or
y'all to
at
some
least one
Hawaiian
every 2 months,
barbecue.
I'm gonna have me a good
I
burger.
definitely be
I'm a
ordering from Five Guys a lot, and my
And
pockets
I
Five
don't
be
eat no.
Guys is
I like a lot
incredible.
of vegetables. I like all that. I like
I
all the
like
textures.
Five Guys, but they high as fuck though. They charge you
Five
for
Guys is
every
good.
goddamn
I
thing.
came out of there spending $70 on
Exactly.
burgers.
Yes, I always
They
spend a
charge
lot
you
when
for
I go to
But
lettuce,
Five
y'all,
Guys.
onions,
they made
tomatoes,
they
all
made
this shit that should come on the burger.
but they made food a fad. That shit probably was promoted on the internet. I bet you.
And the
Nah,
thing
that
is,
shit
I
fad.
think it's
Anything
just
they
the
made a
meat that
fad,
they
they tax
charge a
on that
lot
shit.
for. Cause
Man, y'all
but
need a
yeah, I
They
used to
charge
pay
Carolina
You know you
$10
can't
classic,
get a
for a
man.
White
burger.
Castle
$30
in your
so you
city
got
to
thirty
save your
dollars
life.
looking
But
at
they ain't gonna
Five
play with
Guys.
that brand. You ain't gonna
No,
play with
y'all need
that.
rallies and cookout. Y'all forgot about them now.
I went
Them
over
shit.
there. And
Cookout. Yeah, I'm
that's
telling you,
some
get you a
Raleigh.
Carolina classic, bro. You got to go
Trying
to
to tell
North
you, yeah,
Carolina,
go to that
bro.
cookout or that Raleigh's or Checkers. Yeah, that's where
You
that
got to
I
shit
go to
hit.
North
love
Carolina. I'm telling
checkers.
you,
I
Rallies and
love
checkers
Cookout,
is the
bro.
same
checkers.
Cookout.
a
thing.
Carolina classic burger.
I'm
And they
trying to
sell it
tell
at
you right
Wendy's,
now,
but you
baby.
got to
Cookout,
be in
but get that
Carolina.
Hey, Coco, you know,
Cajun grill
They
chicken
got
sandwich.
checkers in
Grilled
Jersey.
chicken.
I love
They
checkers,
sell it at
man. I miss
Wendy's.
checkers.
You
Checkers is
They
can't
that really
burgers,
cheap
but
you
I
can't
gravy.
get it
I used to
nowhere
be
else
crazy because
I fuck
from
with
I used
checkers
Wendy's
to
and
only.
Raleigh,
make
but
You
that
got to
straight
be
hood
in the
ratchet. That
Carolinas though.
I
ratchet.
used to make the
Now when
checker
I go there,
burgers
it's
at
grease
home.
town.
I used to make the checker burgers at home with
I
the
get the fish sandwich.
mustard on it, and I used to get the
Checkers
checker
is that
fries
really
from
cheap
Walmart.
meat. Be
That's that
careful.
shit.
Telling
Yup.
y'all, but you
I
gotta
used
go
to
to
Riley's
the
had
make
a
them.
double
Carolina
fish
It
sandwich,
classic.
tastes just
$15.
like a checkers burger, and then they got the checkers fries at Walmart. You used to to get the family bag. That's how you be in here. Wow. Oh yeah. And that saved me a lot of money because I used to get multiple of the patties, multiple of the Angus beef patties, get some lettuce, some tomatoes, used to get some, and really the
I
checkers
don't even
sauce.
like Angus beef.
Yes, even the checkers sauce is really
I don't go to
it's really
Checkers.
ketchup and mustard. The
You
checkers
gotta go
that
to the hood to go to Checkers
yeah,
in
and it
Jacksonville.
the sauce is really just
What I
ketchup and
say?
mustard.
Yeah, hood shit. That's right.
So I
Go
used
to
to
the
put that
hood.
on
Like you
there.
said though, when it comes to McDonald's and all them, yes, I will put Checkers and Rowdy over them and Burger King. Oh, yeah, I got
Jamal, I
love.
used
Yeah,
to go to
You
Jamal,
Fast
right.
I used
food
to
to me,
go
the
to
best
Checkers.
is Cookout, the most purest.
Cookout. I used to
Then
kill
I
that
fuck with Wendy's when it comes to the most purest.
when I lived in
Jamal, I
Charlotte.
used to go to
Yeah.
Checkers at like
Checkers, I guess
1
that's
in the
after that.
morning. I used to go at like 1 in the morning to Checkers. I'm hungry. I'm hollering.
McDonald's double fish
I
fillet.
used to go right to
A
fucking
double fish
Checkers.
fillet. They be
Now I'm gonna
smoking.
tell my age. Who remembers the
No,
Whaler?
fam, that's the
Who
only
remembers the
thing good from
Whaler, y'all, from
McDonald's,
Burger
bro.
King?
What you say, bro?
That's the only thing McDonald's has is
Yeah, I
good.
get
Is
because they got
the
that
fish
shit real
fillet.
fish. Double fish fillet,
That's it.
hot
I
smoking.
like
That shit
they
be right, bro.
fries
I ain't gonna
and they
lie to you.
ice creams.
Every once in a while, those shit be right. Like I said, I
Extra
fuck with them like
sauce.
once a summer.
You gotta have
Yeah.
that fish fillet
Double
with
fish
extra
fillet, not the one
sauce.
you get the double. That shit be hot. That shit be hit. That's the only time I fuck with McDonald's if I go there.
Yeah, three bites is gone.
Dang, I never tried Rallies, and I want to go. Y'all should have told me.
Rallies is
I
Checkers,
would've-
same shit. They're the same shit.
Rallies
But
and Checkers is the
Some
same.
places they just call them Checkers. They Checkers and Rallies. It depends on
well,
where
I
you
could
at.
have used that today. Shit, instead of what the fuck.
Yeah, depending on where you at.
Ouch. But yeah, shit. They don't got no. I had cookout. I think.
And when I saw Rallies go up to New York Checkers and shit, I was like, yeah, this shit. Rick Ross probably did that shit.
That
You gonna see once he got down with them, that's when them shit started going to hoods and everywhere.
that watermelon ice cream, that
Probably.
watermelon ice cream they got at cookout. That's actually good. They got watermelon milkshake or something. It's like watermelon and vanilla. It's actually really good. I
They
would have
got
never
all
thought of
that.
watermelon.
How do you talk about? They got
Yeah,
all
I would have never thought of watermelon and vanilla together, but it's very
man, I'm telling
refreshing.
you, man, Cookout was that spot
That sounds
after the
good.
club.
Yeah,
Boy,
it's very refreshing.
smoking. Real cookouts, that grill be smoking. You smell that shit.
Freedom Drive, go to
You know what I'm
Freedom
saying? The real
Drive.
cookouts, man. Just like you
Sugar
see, I go down
Creek.
south for the real
I will
Waffle
tell you.
Houses. If you ain't in certain parts of the South, that Waffle House
Yes,
is fake,
Waffle House.
Yeah,
I need a
Waffle House.
bacon
You gotta
I
go
don't
to
egg
one
even
of the
eat
real
the
country
crust.
Waffle Houses,
I'd
boy.
rather go to IHOP.
I fuck with Waffle
I
House.
I
don't
do
I
like
like
the
IHOP
better
too.
Put it
than
like this.
Waffle House
IHOP
right across the street from
Them
me, but
IHOP
what?
pancakes.
IHOP is
Oh,
popping too, but
I don't like
I
but
like
I'll say this,
I
IHOP
man.
better.
will eat Waffle House every now and then. But I don't
Right
know.
Waffle House is right. I'm just gonna say what y'all like earlier. Every time in Carolina, they make all your shit right. That's all I'm gonna
give
say.
me
Yeah,
bacon
I'm telling
nuggets from
you, the
Every
Waffle
gas
House.
restaurant in
station,
Carolina tastes different. That's all the
the
fuck I know. I
the
don't care what
gas
you talk
station. I
about.
remember
They
one night
McDonald's
after the
tastes different.
club.
Every fucking thing is different. I don't know what that shit is.
From Waffle
I
House,
had
give
Everything
me
met
a
in
Biz
Carolina is
Marquis
smoking.
one
bacon.
night after the club at the gas station buying chicken. 'Cause, they sell chicken at the gas station,
Yeah.
and I had looked, and it was
that
Biz
be the best.
Marquis.
That be the
I
most
remember
delicious
that
shit. In
Biz
Louisiana, you can
Marquis,
get
and
you a
then was
good
like,
ass
"Wait,
biscuit and some chicken at a gas station.
From Waffle House, give
Yep.
me a bacon, egg, and cheese on that toast, on that French bread, whatever that French toast bread, that thick toast bread, whatever. I'm good. I'm good.
You say toast? Yeah, man. You said Biz
Yeah.
Market is there?
Yo, we got so many food trucks and shit down here though. So many restaurants, yo. Like you ain't gonna be on that other shit. I
Yeah,
promise you,
I
though.
forgot, man. America was on a food truck fad, but know what fucked up? The food trucks were
Yeah.
crashing the people that had started their first businesses and shit.
Mm.
You remember they had everybody running around talking about they got a business? That was like a fad. Well, we all remember that shit? That shit
No,
ain't
but
that.
yeah, but
Everybody
I
this
saying
this
they
remember.
the
had a
thing.
Oh,
Some of
food
I
those
trucks,
was
things.
talking about
everybody had
buying
a
a food
close.
truck.
This the thing though. Some of those food trucks be good, and some of them have made it to a restaurant. But let me tell you,
That's the
cause
whole goal of this shit.
yeah, that's the whole goal. But look, the restaurant shit, it don't be like the food truck. This shit end up
I'm
getting
about to
trained.
say
The
that
food,
too. Some of them they fuck up when they go there.
yeah, the
Exactly.
food trucks
yeah,
end
it
up
be a
still
different
being
food
the
truck at
best
my
shit
job
if,
every
if
day."
they still got it.
Yeah,
Like
it's
Rico
true.
Pollo down here, it's a Mexican food truck. Yo, that shit blazing that shit blazing for real, for real.
blazing. I ain't hear
I
that
know
in
when
a
I go
minute.
to
It's
Texas, I'm gonna eat
blazing.
Hey,
my
That's
asshole.
hey,
blazing.
my little students Hawaiian, they got a Hawaiian barbecue food truck. That shit go hard.
That
Hawaiian
shit go
barbecue is
hard.
delicious. Hawaiian barbecue is amazing. I thought I've had
Yeah.
all the barbecues you could ever have, but Hawaiian barbecue is
I
And
fuck with
amazing.
apparently
Hawaiian.
they
They
hamburgers, cause
trying
I
to
ain't
love
lying.
that
That food,
Yeah,
them
I know.
hamburgers,
barbecue.
I've been in the Hawaiian pizzas and shit. I've been in the pineapples and chicken and
them,
all shit.
them Hawaiian
Pineapples,
burgers and fries. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that was some of the best hamburger I had in my life in
Look, I have
California.
anything with some Hawaiian bread. That's all. I don't care. Anything with some Hawaiian bread, I don't care. Let me have some
Yeah, I don't mess with that neither. Man.
of that.
Yeah, I didn't know there was so many Hawaiians in Las Vegas. That's very interesting.
That's
But
probably
they're
why
so
my
fucking
twin.
racist. That's why
You
they're
know
so
what,
classified.
Tamiko? That's probably why my twin, because
Tamiko,
he
Tamiko,
plays
when you
Huh?
coming to the East
rugby.
Coast, Tamiko?
He
What'd you
plays
say?
my
When you coming
twin
to the East
brother.
Coast?
Yeah, I can't wait to go back east, man. My homies was out there for a whole month. I wish I could go
The fish and chips truck.
to where I'm gonna
Racing
go.
right
Where
next
I
to
don't
you.
even got peoples out there no more. I broke up with my ex. His people was Panamanian in Brooklyn, but I can't go to their house.
Hold up.
So we broke up.
Good for the summer months.
So
Tamiko, that's like my twin brother. He plays rugby,
Polynesian.
and most of them are by he plays with Samoans and stuff
yeah,
like
there's a
that.
gang of Samoans and
Yeah,
Hawaiians out here. They are
most
so
of his
beautiful.
they are, honey. Whew. And most of
Yeah,
his games is most of his like award shows or whatever. It's always in Vegas. He was just
yeah,
there, but
yeah,
yeah, it's a lot of Samoans he play. He big like Royale, big like them too. He just got dreads, but
yeah. There's some big
yeah.
old. I'm teaching eighth
Big
graders, and
Sky, what's up?
some of these
Yeah,
Samoan
Wawa,
boys
yeah.
is huge. They are ready to play football
Yes, they
already.
are big. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be trying
Rael
to
been
teach them
playing rugby
chemistry.
since he was 10 years old, so he know how to. But he say they be
You
pulling
said
his
I
hair.
just play football. You never be and never leave. That's what they do. D-Man, they go to college and just stay, huh?
Shoot,
Yeah,
I'm an islander, but Rael, yeah, he don't
Now he talking
play.
about
He used to play
the
football.
Hawaiian Islands,
Oh,
Fiji
okay,
Islands,
yeah.
and all that. As they call them off there in Cali. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they playing football and it's actually soccer, but they say it's football in a different
Hold up,
country.
hey,
But
I had to
yeah,
teach a little
man.
lesson yesterday because
Yeah, he
some of
said
the
them
Samoans
Samoans,
be
yeah.
acting funny style toward the Hawaiians. So I was like,
Samoans some big
wait a minute,
motherfuckers.
how you Hawaiian and Samoan? Y'all cousins. Yeah, how y'all cousins. Y'all shouldn't be tripping. But a lot of Samoans tend to feel like Hawaiians act a little wilder than Samoans.
That sound
So they
like
got a
what was it, the
they
Haitians
got a
versus the Dominicans or something? They was
they
going
got
at
a
it.
culture thing too. They got a culture thing too. Yeah. I'm like, y'all look
Dang, yeah.
exactly alike. I can't tell a Samoan from a Hawaiian, except Samoans are a little
Dang.
bigger. Samoans are a little bigger, like in general. Even
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
Rael
girls,
be out there
hint
playing
sumo
with them.
wrestling. Hint sumo wrestling. That's where it
Yeah.
comes
they
from.
big. That's Japanese.
Nah, Rael,
But
most of his team got Samoans
they some
on there.
big kids though.
They are big guys,
They
yeah.
really big. The Hawaiians I've met seem more mixed, like with Japanese or mixed with white
That
at this
you know
store. The
what, that's
Samoans are
true,
more
cause you
red.
could tell you could tell in their face that they're mixed with some kind of Asian or
Yeah,
if
they
you see
all
them
are. They are
over,
specific
yeah,
islands,
Yeah, man.
specific
Yeah,
islands.
but
Anywhere
they
they
don't
got
seem to
goddamn
know their
pillars,
history
they got
though.
their mix.
yeah.
That's right.
They
Elvis.
don't see they don't seem to
That's
know their
right.
history though,
You see,
because
you
when
see
I be
all them islands now, don't you? Yeah. Think about how pretty they was when they first pulled up in them boats.
I had to school them on that too. I was like,
My
y'all
cousin
Wow,
people
going to
came from
Hawaii
Africa too.
Sunday.
Like, quit playing.
wow.
Because they be in
That's what I
denial or
was
they
telling
don't
people,
know the
man. Don't
history.
focus on Dubai. Go to Hawaii first. You ain't even been to Hawaii. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
my
Or at
cousin
least
going
at
Sunday.
least somewhere
I
outside
said
of
the
Hawaii,
same thing
around
for
And
the
Hawaii
world.
Hawaii.
cheaper.
You
You
know, right? At least somewhere
Hawaii is
outside of
literally across
Hawaii.
the street. Like
don't be
from
seeing open them going over there. You ain't see open them move to Dubai. They live in Hawaii. That's what I'm telling y'all, man.
Right.
They be playing
exactly.
I
the
ain't
game.
trying to
Dubai is
fuck
a
with.
fake
Oh
If
place.
you
yeah,
take your
Dubai. You
ass
know
Dubai
over there,
what?
they not going over
Let me
there.
write this stuff down because I got two things to run by
That's
y'all.
why I keep telling you the trick about America. You're
You
gonna
just
see all the rich
reminded
people
me
talk
the
all
other
that
one.
shit, but the
Okay,
rich people, the main ones, don't want to leave America. That's why I tell you.
let me write.
Rich
Let me
people live
write
good in
this
America,
down.
and they trick stupid ass civilians. They hate America. That's how that shit works. Because it's
Hey,
more than
that's
one America.
real.
You know what I'm
But there
saying?
was a lot of rich people in Costa Rica though. There
I
was a lot of
love you.
wealthy
I'm
wealthy
American.
folks from America in
Like
Costa
Coles,
Rica.
you know this shit. You could be from Jacksonville, but you ain't from the rich part of Jacksonville. You feel what I'm saying, bro? You can be in Jacksonville your whole life, but the parts of that shit you ain't never gonna live in.
Well,
You know
shit,
what I'm saying?
I'm from Charlotte and moved down here.
You
So
see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Even in Charlotte, it's
All
parts of
right, I
Charlotte
wrote
some
this
niggas ain't
down
never
because I
gonna live
gotta
in. Am I
remember to
lying?
ask.
So I'm
Yeah, like
saying,
I wonder where
meaning
Angie Stone lived in Charlotte.
every
Where did
city,
Angie
y'all,
Stone
is
live?
like that. Meaning, you know how we talk about cities, but the truth is, like, okay, they'll say Chicago bad, this place bad, man. No, it ain't bad. It's just where you live at, because it's parts of that city you can't even live at, and they got a whole different neighborhood because it's based on communities, not cities.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
just the
might run
part,
in
just the
Chicago
That's
part,
how
right
it
We
the
could be in
now.
the
part
is.
that
same
you
city, but
live
our community, our neighborhood is totally different from your shit. Don't even come
Right.
out with that shit.
I'm from
in.
North
You know what I'm
Charlotte.
saying?
That's what we
Cause
say for
it's the same
North
way.
Charlotte.
It's the same way in Houston. Houston is beautiful. You got
That's
rich
what I
neighborhoods,
say.
but then if you go to the third ward, the fifth ward,
It's
yeah, you.
only from the hood perspective. That's what we
Mm-hmm.
talking about.
Right.
You rep the city from the hood
Well, my
perspective.
daughter,
Look,
she wants
anywhere
to
that
go
You
got a
from
see.
ward,
Belmont
I ain't
community,
going.
you ain't with us.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
Anywhere that got a ward, I ain't going. Talking about third ward, fifth ward.
I'm
I
sorry,
ain't
I'm
going
trying to tell
there.
you, sis. All we know is the
Yeah,
dirt.
you got boy. You better know somebody out there, boy, for real.
I heard
So
that.
remember,
Okay.
we was
Better
talking
know
about
somebody.
I
see
remember
when
Petey
it was
Ward?
shitty though.
Pablo,
Hell
People
no.
forgot about
You ain't
Petey.
supposed to be there, Dari. You ain't go there.
Petey Pablo, Baby, and Manny Fresh
Fifth
came
ward,
to our.
eighth ward. Fuck no. They got
Okay.
that in
And nah,
Louisiana
I ain't
too.
doing that
No, we ain't
now.
do.
I ain't
I
going
will
to
not.
nowhere that got no ward in it. And I better
That's
not be
right.
dating you right as in today's world of time, and you got ward. I don't think so.
Well, not to be
Told you, man. It shows you
stereotypical,
it was
but you can kind
politics
of
when
tell
when they
sometimes
made
by the
Manny
way they
Fresh
dress.
clean that ass up and get
Right.
backs.
That too.
They was showing
Yeah,
you they all with the government back then. Y'all so I said
Dude.
they been
yeah,
showing. They
bro,
made
when
them do
they
that
came to
stuff,
my
dog.
neighborhood and did a video, like one of my childhood friends, you knew he was about to get on with the rap
We up say we got to check in. Exactly.
when you
Talking
seen
about
him
I
on the
go to
video.
war
They
now. I
kept
got to
showing
check
him
in
on
with
the video.
motherfuckers.
I said,
Yeah,
yeah, bro got
Check
signed after
in.
that. Russell Simmons had signed him.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
go
back
over
in
the
the day.
ward.
I bet he
I go
did
over the
sign
ward now for
them.
Yeah,
something. I'm part of something.
yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
It was on that shit back then,
That's
man.
just like I was watching this
I
But
morning
yeah, I
seen
know
about.
that
about the
shit.
704 though, codes. My people's from there. I know about that shit. Yeah,
But
man.
that's it. But I'm trying to tell you, bro. I done
Charlotte
seen
been got
everything.
corrupted, man. They been
Everything you
destroyed
be
that shit.
saying, bro. I done seen it.
They been
Everything you
destroyed
be
Charlotte,
saying, I
bro.
done seen it.
I'll tell you, man. I got a homie, man. He been going down there for like I've been up. Charlotte been like that, been wild since the '90s. People
Bro,
don't
I'm
know that
trying to
shit.
tell you, boy, low key. Everybody done
Now,
been
you
through
heard I
it.
was talking that shit. How Carolina's always had their work and all that. You know.
Yeah, I grew up in High Point in Greensboro. You know what I'm saying? So you already know what it is with that.
Yeah. People didn't know that's one of the most freest states.
Y'all
Next to Texas is
my
Carolina, man.
cousins.
Free as a bird.
Mm-hmm.
People had no.
I went to school with. I went to elementary and middle school with Fantasia.
I know part you from. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My mother them still running church out there. They run that shit.
Yep. Church
Like I
too.
say,
Yeah.
man, that's why they had to give people all the rumors, man. I'm just telling you, man. I seen the most power down there, right there, man. As far as people free as a bird, man. Owning stuff, all type of shit going on, man. That's why I saw that. So I know why they had to shut that shit down, man. I'm telling you, man. People was in power. They just didn't know what to do with it, man.
And they get the
Oh,
furniture.
I told y'all the only way they
That's
could have
right.
stopped it was
That's
they had
right.
to put everybody in the house to stop what the fuck was going on, man. Y'all see it now. It was so much
Yes.
shit going on. You had to put people in the house, or this shit was not gonna work.
Literally, I saw Oprah had one of them ankle bracelets on her ankle. That's not no front. They was doing a lot with them folks, arresting a gang of people and then making us stay in the house like
Yeah,
we
so she's
babies.
smart, right? If I got to be on house arrest, I might as well be in Hawaii. Fuck it, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Work
would.
from home.
Yeah.
Work from home.
And the beach right there. Shit. Got everything you need right
I'm
there.
watching that thing on
They
Adam
go AI. He
22.
dipped off. Hold up.
I'm here, Brody. I'm here.
All right.
I'm in the building.
Period.
I'm dropping somebody off. I'm dropping my daughter off to pick up her car.
No doubt.
I'm here, bro.
Hold on, I love the person Waffle House, but you had to be employed. Oh yeah.
3 a.m. at the
Wait, you had to
Waffle
work for them.
House.
You had to work for Waffle House. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't been to the Waffle House in a minute.
Yeah, man.
I said I got one right across the street from me down here in
It's one
Texas.
up
I'm
the
gonna be
street
real. I'm
from
gonna
me.
be
I
honest,
just
y'all. The
don't go
best
to
Waffle
it.
House is where you see the white people in that shit. That's the best one. You know what I'm saying? That's my
I
opinion.
stay right down the street from
They're the
them
best
too.
one. That's the best one. But they should be right. You go somewhere else, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it'd be a little ratchet and hood.
Not
They
the one
wrote
where I
Waffle House. They
live.
wrote that shit. Broke people after the club started going to Waffle House. They wasn't ordering shit. They just started fighting.
Be standing up there and
Only the broke dumb people fight at the
fighting.
club, man.
Yep, fighting.
Be fighting and stuff. That's why I don't be, man.
I just seen one the
Yeah,
other
that's what I
day.
say.
They was in
Everywhere
Definitely.
standards got lowered. Everywhere
they was in the Waffle House. This dude
everywhere
had
got
his wife and his baby mom in there, and his wife and baby mama was fighting in the Waffle
My
House.
bad. I'm walking my dog.
And his wife picked up something from behind the counter, threw at the baby mama, and the police arrested her ass.
Yeah, I notice now people so broke they can't even afford to fight in a restaurant. You don't see that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? people can't even afford to go fight in the Burger King. Straight up.
They got a little spot down here called Lemon Pepper, and they sell the 2-piece chicken with the fries.
Up in there. Hold up. I see the video with chicks fighting in the Waffle House.
Yeah, $2.50 for a 2-piece.
$2.50.
Yeah.
For what?
For
a leg and a thigh?
A leg and a thigh and some
Damn,
fries.
that's cheap as fuck.
It's called lemon pepper. When I first moved,
yeah, they looking out, motherfucker. They might be trying to hide something in that lemon pepper. What the fuck they got going? That's cheap as hell.
That money, man.
Man, I
Then
know
they
you can't
they
get
was
2
saying
wings
it
for
was
that
crack.
shit, bro.
when I first
What
moved
was
You can't
it?
here,
get
It
2
was
wings for
crack
that
and
shit.
some food. I
when I
forgot what it
first
was.
moved here, it was $1.99. Yeah.
I know a spot right now. You gonna
Wow.
get 4 broken up wings for $10 right there. You know what I'm saying? You
I
get a
ain't know what.
2-piece of fry for $2.50.
I
I'm trying to
swear
look,
to
bro. They that
God,
pour
bro.
down there,
I
and they
swear to
trying to look
God,
out.
bro.
Or the
It's
fuck is
it's
that?
they got like it's one in like each hood,
There's something with
hood.
that. When you said it's in the hood, 250. Hold the
Hey, where they
fuck
getting
up.
that chicken from? Where
You
they getting
can't
that
get a
chicken
pack of
from?
They
chicken
That's
at
the
got
no
thing.
Publix
chicken.
for 250 for
They
2
be
pieces.
having
What the fuck they
chicken.
got
They be
going?
having fish, gizzards,
Yo, all type
livers,
of stuff.
I'm
conch
just walked into
salad.
a
They
fucking
be having
Whole Foods.
everything.
Come
He
on
said
now. That's why I
250
ain't
for
want to
a
come
2-piece of
outside.
fries.
Yep,
Wow.
Yeah,
a
that's a
leg
hell of
and
a
a
deal,
thigh,
boy.
and fries
They
for
know
two
motherfuckers
forty
ain't
And
lying.
where
nine.
was that?
I ain't gonna lie,
Where?
I know that
249.
shit was authentic as fuck too.
He ain't good, man.
For
That should
real,
have hit the
bro.
spot if you
I ain't
starving too.
lying. I'm not
That should have
lying,
hit the
bro.
spot if
I'm
you
not
hungry
Yo,
lying,
too.
bro,
bro.
you know how much 4 chicken wings cost? That shit
Bro,
$18.
Yo,
I'm
4
telling
chicken
you.
wings
It's
is
$10.
$6, man. It's $6, Ron.
I
Six
don't know where
dollars.
y'all at. I don't know where
$6 for
y'all at.
4
But
It's a
where
wings,
I'm
two
at,
man.
piece and fries for $2.50.
but
Oh
where I'm
shit.
at, but you straight.
6
Hey,
Yeah,
wings,
y'all
y'all
better
ain't got
than
no
$8.
I better.
sharks. Y'all ain't got no
Huh?
sharks up there.
Sharks. Like what?
Yeah,
The food shark
Nah,
or the
bet
one
you it
that
come
yeah,
with
fight?
a
the food.
roll.
Yeah, the restaurant.
I mean, they probably do. I don't be eating shark and all that, but
No.
I
It's
know
it's
you go
chicken.
out there and get
It's a
bit by
chicken.
one.
No, it's a chicken and fish spot. It's called Sharks. It originated out of Chicago, but we got them down here in Texas.
Oh no.
No, when they got that chicken crack on them, yo, that shit blazing. That food is blazing. It's good. Like that's some good chicken and fish. Like
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
But
They
you,
do
it's
I
that
know
dope.
you
batter. They
can
know
get
how
a
to they know
two
how to mix
piece.
that
Y'all
batter,
ever
man.
had
I know you
y'all
get
ever
a
had
2-piece and a
JJ's
fry
fish
for
and chicken?
$2.50.
Y'all
That's
Real.
crazy, bro.
y'all
That
had
I'm
ain't
ready to
Yeah,
come
I
JJ's?
down
know
there and
that
try
is
that,
low.
man. Yeah,
what I'm
2 piece.
telling you.
Y'all had JJ's before? The JJ's fish and chicken?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
JJ
like
from your town
everywhere.
chicken
That
spot?
ain't
They
nothing.
they was saying it was
She
cracking.
said JJ's.
That's some regular shit. Uh,
They
all
said
that
it was.
stuff be regular.
Shit, I used to miss that, and there was some other one. I think it was called Ambassadors or something. I forgot that other one.
Now you ate
Maybe
from
that's
Obama's chicken spot.
damn. Them things was.
The best shrimp and stuff I kind of like was like Papados, but
I keep hearing about that. I never had that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
used to
Papa,
when
those
I go
we
to
got them
Atlanta,
down
I
here in
used to
Texas.
go all the time,
Yeah,
but
that's
I ain't
Texas
go
based.
last time.
Yeah, Papa, those good. They cost though, but they good though. That's why I
Yeah,
first
that's
tried
my spot
alligator.
right there. I like Papados.
Yeah, Papa Do's good, man. I tried. That's the first spot I tried alligator. Alligator. My dad tricked me. Said it was chicken, and
Yeah, man, yeah.
yeah, it had them gator nuggets, and I ate it. I was like, he was like, "Yo, that's gator." I was like, "What?" I was like,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I was like, "Damn, this shit good though."
that frog legs, all that.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't do no frog leg. I don't know. It's crazy how
My
I
my
Somebody
can
mom
eat
who
used to
had
gator.
cook
frog
them.
legs? Was my
I had
It's
sister?
frog
My
legs
crazy
before
how
I
sister.
I can.
ate
Somebody
gators.
had frog
I
legs.
know it's crazy how I can eat gator, but I don't know. It's just the thought of that shit. Frog leg, bro. I'm like, yo, it's a
Yeah,
whole leg from a
Nathan's.
frog, bro.
Only from Nathan's. Real Nathan's. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get it for the Nathan's
Yeah,
in
I'm not
Coney Island.
having no
That's how that shit
frog
go.
legs. I know somebody who did have frog
Yeah,
legs
my
though.
mom used to cook them when I was younger. They
Yeah,
be
frog
having
legs
them in the
ain't.
Chinese spot if you go like certain buffets the buffets that cost $30.
Oh,
Right? That picture do look good.
Remember
Them be
everybody
the
go to the buffet? I ain't gonna lie. That's why I keep telling
Oh,
y'all,
the
y'all older Asians more
buffet.
credit, man. The Asians got y'all whole generation through a buffets, man. Stop it,
go to
man.
the one with the limited
Stop it, man.
crab
That's why I say,
legs.
man, y'all was feeding y'all good. Y'all was eating food,
The
stealing
True
food, hating
hibachi was
food.
my favorite.
10
I
Y'all was
used to
going there
10.
so
love
much. Y'all
We
started
used to
I
bringing
go
used
the
to
to
roaches
love
10
to
going
y'all
to
to the
10.
buffets.
hibachi.
Started having roaches. Them people ain't had no
Not the
roaches. Y'all was
roaches.
bringing the
Oh
roaches.
no,
Stop
ain't
it.
no roach in it. Nah,
Stop it,
hell
man. Y'all started
nah.
trying to put the buffet people y'all
Yo,
throwing
this
out
nigga
for
face
getting roaches.
stupid.
We used
Stop
to
it,
go to
man.
10
Yeah, that nigga
10s.
face stupid, bro.
Man, the
Out
eggs
down
always get done dirty throughout the decades. I've been peeping that shit,
Pineville,
man.
Matthews Road.
Hey,
That
excuse
nigga
me real
scared to
quick.
roll you.
Would you be willing to put the link out again? Because
But
I'm
the eggs,
home
they had
now.
they had the put people out the
I'm home. I
buffets.
wanted to switch to my laptop instead of.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Man,
Well, with them
I used
crab legs,
to.
you go to
what's up,
It's
Kent's
God?
crazy
Head, bro.
because
You got
y'all
to be
talking
up
about the
there
damn. Y'all
before
talking
they
about
bun
hibachi. I
rushing.
used to be going to hibachi every time because it was down the
That's how
street.
you get your vegetables on. That's right, the
Yeah,
hibachi.
well, I just ate hibachi for the first time last
They
night.
got bang of those
I
places
thought
out
hibachi
here.
was a different type of meat, but
Man,
it's the way they cook it, right?
you ain't let them
Yeah,
throw
That's how
you
it's
ain't
yeah.
let
cooked.
them throw
Well,
nothing
you
in
know,
your
Stir
mouth,
fry,
did
yeah.
you? You ain't let them throw no
Hell
meat in
no,
your
bro.
mouth.
Nah, I had got
I
some
like hibachi
hibachi
with
steak.
everything. I like it with the chicken and the
You know,
shrimp
they
in it.
be
Like, you know
trying
what
to
I'm
throw
saying?
the
More than
meat
one
in your
thing.
mouth when you go to them little spots now.
Yeah, nah, I ain't let them
hmm
go, but now I had to.
We go.
I had some the first time last night. I had some steak hibachi. That shit, it was pretty good.
I
Yeah, you
haven't
got
had
your shrimp
hibachi in
sauce.
so long.
I can't eat shrimp. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to
Man, you
shellfish.
can't even
So
get the
We was
full
talking about
effect,
that at
man.
work about
mm-mm.
the whole
And
shellfish
eat it all, bro. Like,
thing.
yeah, I can eat fish. I just can't eat that shellfish. I can't eat the shrimp and the crabs, and I can't do that shit.
They look like aliens to me now. Now I don't want to eat them. I be thinking of aliens. That's how fish look to me. They look like a species. And I don't
Tamiko, my
want to
But
mother
eat them.
don't like
but
fish
you
or
be
nothing
leaving
I
the
like
told you,
that.
head
man,
on.
you've been in deserts too long. You ain't
Oh,
been
yeah,
around
my
enough
stomach
water.
hurt.
So, fish gonna
No,
look strange.
these Chinese food spots,
But
they
the
don't
church
leave
is
the
gonna
head
look
on.
just fine. The church is gonna look
No.
fine as hell.
Come
I
on.
know.
No.
We opposite over here. I see churches. I don't want that shit. I want some
I
food.
don't either.
Hell
I'm
no,
But
I
saying
don't
this
be
listen,
wanting no churches either.
hey,
Fuck
listen.
that.
I
shit.
don't make that a
That big
regular
ass
thing.
steroid ass chicken
Right down
No,
the block.
Greasy
I
ass
don't make it a
chicken,
regular
man.
thing. Don't judge
and
me, bro.
greasy for real.
It ain't out here
Now,
though.
now,
They
when you
I'm
talk
cook that
about
in a
telling you.
tilapia,
pool of
that
grease.
motherfucking shit look weird. Hell yeah,
You're
that shit
not
got
eating
human lips.
tilapia. You
I'm
some
not eating no
Yeah,
you
you
tilapia,
not
can't.
bro.
You shouldn't
Why
eat
you think
That
that.
that
shit.
head be off? That
That
shit got human
tilapia
lips. That
got
shit, that shit
human
grown.
What up,
teeth, man.
Jamal?
Yeah, I'm not eating no tilapia. That shit there, bro.
Tilapia,
They say
got
they
some skin in that
they
shit.
say that's not
Jamal.
even a damn real fish. That they breed that
Man,
bitch.
that's something
You
in
been on
a
this planet
grease.
your whole life. You ain't never in your life heard about tilapia until about a decade
Now
Yep,
I'm
ago.
gonna have
yep,
some.
Right,
Hey,
your
right,
my
I'm
white
gonna
right.
mother-in-law,
have
my
some
Matter
next
of
mother-in-law
fact,
time.
used to say
tilapias will put me on to the
tilapia.
fake shit they was doing back then. They put me on to
Yep,
that farm raised
for
shit.
real.
Hey,
No tilapia, bro.
All
my
Mm-mm.
mama
tilapia
keep
raised on
buying
farm.
sway. I ain't never heard of that either. Sway. I ain't never
I
heard
know
of
what you're
that.
talking about. Yeah,
A lot of
Tamiko.
that
I
new
have. I'm
cloned up
just
shit,
started
dog.
seeing
They
that.
The
find
fuck
out to
is
get rich
that?
off clone shit. Yeah. Oh, especially what they be doing with a lot of them so-called restaurants. Like I said, y'all was
No,
in Atlanta,
come
like in
on,
places like
man.
Atlanta, certain spots where you people was going, it was all that shit farm raised seafood overpriced. They already know you coming that shit
Farm
Yeah.
gun
raised,
high.
and they say,
You order something to drink,
and
you
they
getting drunk, you getting fucked up, you ain't keeping that shit farm raised shrimp, farm
Hey, they
raised
don't be
lobster,
cleaning they shrimp.
tax you farm raised salmon, all that
They
shit.
be leaving the bones
right.
in
Yeah,
the
they was
shrimp,
saying
man. I
that
don't like
on
that. Don't
about in
mess
the
around.
Gulf, cause they were testing the shrimp in a lot of restaurants and was
Yeah,
saying that
family. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, guess
That's
what,
why I've been
Cozy?
getting
Guess what,
wild
Cozy?
caught shrimp
I
lately
yeah,
peeped.
because
I
the
caught a
Atlantic.
spot doing that shit, bro. Cause I was eating this seafood. I kept feeling kind of sick, right? Cause I can't eat
Yeah.
farm raised shit. I know my body. So I'm eating from the seafood spot, start feeling messed up. I'm like, yo, let me do some research. I went on their site. Damn right. Some of
That's
their
why
shit
I've been
farm
yeah,
buying
raised.
the
They
cause
tell you
they
wild
on it now.
caught,
We got
the
a special
wild
treat. They
caught
told us, but
salmon.
guess what? I said, man, I'm going back to the original Asian Chinese that make the seafood. And I started fucking with them. I was straight. I was
Uh-huh.
eating for them that one spot, and then I peeped. I said, "Yo, they got that shit situated a certain way. They know it's a bad neighborhood. No food selling farm raised seafood."
yeah, so
Like
I
you
can go
said,
to the
Cozy,
boat,
I've been peeping that
go
shit,
to
bro.
Mayport,
Yep.
That's why I've been buying
yeah,
wild
Overcharge you
caught
go
on
salmon.
farm raised bullshit, fake
yeah,
ass
go
shit.
to
I know
Mayport
Don't
and
why
get
I
me.
go
got
go to the
churches. I
boat
know
and
Farm
why.
raised shit get me
get your
sick.
fish
That
Hey,
fish,
listen.
you
On
gonna get hella
TikTok,
mucus, all that.
where the
they
birds
got
be following the boat. Yeah, go ahead.
on TikTok they got this challenge where they got people crunching extra hard on some church's chicken and shit. And I just fell for it. I ain't gonna lie. It looked good when they was
You
crunching that
fell
shit.
for it to me. You
I
fell for that
She
mean,
tell
Keep
bullshit.
herself,
if
doing
you
man,
that.
she
take
ain't
it
even
Keep
know
home,
that.
doing
you
She
gotta
that.
ain't
take
know.
it
Keep
home
doing
and
You
eat
that.
fell
the
for that
oven and
bullshit.
challenge.
I'm telling
I
you, cause
You
look,
did,
gotta weigh you
but it
go.
ain't greasy. It ain't greasy
they
like
Tilapia
closed
is
they
very
closed the
good, man.
church's
It don't
chickens
matter
down here
where
in
you
Texas.
go, just
We
take it
got rid
home,
of
put
them
it in the
shit because
oven, and get
they
that grease
did. They
out of
got
it.
rid of all of them, and then they
Yo,
yeah,
I
we
see,
got
restarted.
man.
yeah. And
TikTok
then
promote me.
they
I had
tried to
seen shit.
revamp they tried to
That was
revamp that bullshit.
TikTok will
Telling
hopefully
you,
gotta get shake.
man.
That's what TikTok
Just
does.
take it
Does
home, put it
job.
in the
That shit
oven,
good to the
and get the
motherfucker.
grease out
Wait,
of
so
That
it.
what's
shit greasy
going
as
on with
fuck. Purpose
TikTok?
grease.
What's going on with TikTok too? Because I never had an account.
No, I was
I
saying
do
they got this. They
everybody
got
food
these
like
kids.
that.
You know these youngsters on there, and they
They
be
just
crunching the
live
shit
with
out
that
of
live.
some
Some
churches
Oh, I
turkeys.
chicken.
see.
And I fell for it. I really did. I was like, I ain't been to churches in years, but
It was
they was
I
tasty.
had
You
fantastic.
fell,
chicken.
you
That's
fell
how
for the
they
okie doke,
do.
I
nigga. You fell
did,
for the
I
That's
okie
did.
how
doke.
It's
they
good.
do.
Hey, it was good too, and crunchy as hell just now.
It was.
He said it was
That
good
shit
and
was
crunchy as
delicious.
hell.
What up, Jamal?
That's
I
all
went
you
to this
do.
place called Bearded Pig
Yo,
tonight.
you got a bunch
What was
of
the name? Beard and Pig? What was
Bearded Pig. That's why I went
what
tonight.
was the
I
name?
got it's called Bearded Pig, but I just
Okay.
got half the
No, I'm
chicken.
not going to no bed and pig.
Nah, I got it.
I ain't going to
That
nothing
shit
called
good.
beard.
That's just
Okay,
the
me too.
name.
I'm
Yeah,
too
when people
loud.
know they shit good, they make weird names, man.
That's just the
That's how
name.
that shit be, man.
no.
Cause
I'm going
in the spot that say
like
burgers
this.
and fries, that shit
Like
gonna be
so,
trash.
do y'all got what's that? Chago the Fago? Damn, I forget the name of it, but it's like that.
You talking about the steakhouse, the
Y-
Fagos,
Yeah,
something?
yeah, yeah. Where you go and they serve you all like lamb, steak,
Yeah, I
and
What
that.
up,
went there for
Angela?
my anniversary last
Yeah,
year.
that joint nice though because like all you they just give you a card. It's green and it's red on one
Yeah,
side. They keep
you got
man.
the
They bring
experience. Once you got the
they bring
experience,
whatever you
yeah.
want. Steak.
Yeah,
Uh,
they walk around with like
Yes, a lot.
13 different meats or something like
Oh,
that.
that's
They
good.
cut it off.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
I
yeah,
know what restaurant you talking about. It's
yeah, I
that
went
it's some
last
uh-huh.
year for my
Brazilian
Yeah,
anniversary.
it's a
restaurant.
Brazilian restaurant. It's good.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
they
been
got
to
that out
too.
here too. They
Yes.
got everything out here. What am I
I
saying?
couldn't eat all
Fago
that
de
meat
Chow or
though.
something like
It
that.
was just,
That's
yeah.
a lot of meat. You're right.
I can't
Fogo
get
de Chão.
full
Yeah, they
You
have
either.
that
go
out
up to the
here.
Right.
salad bar.
They do have
I
It's a
that
mean, yeah,
meat
they
out
Brazilian
got
here.
other
salad
stuff
bar.
too. It's
Right.
just like for you to try, but it's like, but yeah, you can get it well done. You can get it. You can ask for it well done. You can ask for it.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
the
you
other
go
way,
up to the
however they cook
salad
that
bar and
shit.
get whatever you want
I
too.
ain't gonna
Yep.
front. When my
And then you can
Korean
get your
homegirl
sauces too. All right,
took me
Max.
to a
That's all.
Korean restaurant and they brought that fucking meat and I had to cook that shit, I was mad. I was like, I ain't coming.
Yes, Tamiko, I've
Oh
been to one of
shit.
those too. Yeah, you have to cook your meat. I had to cook the
Yeah,
salmon.
yeah, I did that
Yep.
too.
But
It
I
was
actually like the sauces they have.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why
no, it was a good.
I
I
get
Hey,
do.
for
yo,
the
look,
Oh,
experience. That's
they
part of
had
the
the
experience.
robots.
That's
They
what we're
had the
supposed to do.
robots to bring your shit to the
But if
table.
somebody don't tell you,
not
you
the
ain't gonna know.
robots
You
bringing.
know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
having no
Hey, I
robot
was
At,
carrying none of
at,
my
at the
stuff.
one where we had to
oh,
cook the food, we sat
I was
down. We had to
mad.
cook our own food, and then the robots brought us the trays with the food on.
Exactly, yup.
Yeah,
But yo, people don't know that. I'm glad you said
we
that.
had to cook
Texas
our
is the
food
first
too. It
spot they was
came out
experimenting
good
on
though.
robots, bro. It is the first spot, yo.
Yeah, they got that out here because they have a
Yeah,
very
they
large
already
Asian
proved it. When I
population
saw
out
that
here.
that express McDonald's with the robot was in Texas.
All right, they got that out here too.
That's the home of tech. They already, that's why I say they're already testing it where y'all at.
Wait a minute. Whole Foods. You
So
don't
y'all
even
got
need
less
link.
traffic out there.
They can scan your wrist, your palm. Did you see that?
Oh hell
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, because
I
they
got that. Hey,
prepping that
look.
shit where you ain't gonna be coming
If
in
you
none.
go on my channel, I put it in
That's
the shorts.
crazy.
I put it in the shorts. You can see it. I've been to Whole Foods. All you got to do is
That's
scan your
insane.
palm. Your palm is connected to your Amazon account. Amazon and Whole Foods
Then I'm
is
about to say it's gonna be
connected.
the same.
What?
Amazon had it first. That's why. If I say it's gonna be the same, that's how
Yeah,
it's gonna be.
I
It will.
recorded. Go check it out, y'all. I
That's how it's gonna
recorded
be,
while I
y'all.
was
That's
at
how exactly
Whole
how it's gonna be.
Foods because I was tripping off that. I was like, God damn,
Ain't gonna be no stealing out of them
this
stores.
is
I
scary.
think that's
What?
it.
I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie to you.
wow.
That's
Yo,
why these low level stores started playing around in they meat department because so many people stealing. You're gonna see they put out little at a time. They don't. It's like they don't even care about the meat section no more.
That's true though.
They
That
like
is true.
disrespecting.
Everybody's still in the meat section.
Yeah, man. When places
Meat
start putting,
packing.
they know people stealing shit. They say, you know what? We just gonna put our old shit, put out a little bit at a time.
And that's a real reason on the low. We
Tell you, they gonna wait. They don't want nobody in these stores no more. Man.
Oh, speaking
Yo,
of which,
hey,
speaking
yo,
of which,
low key, when I went to that restaurant where you had to cook your food, because you know I ain't no cooker. I had my wife had to make sure I cooked that shit right, to make sure it
Me
was all the
too,
way.
yeah.
okay.
Cause
I
I'm
used to
like, yo, am I
levitate.
even cooking
I
this
was
shit
putting
right,
little
bro?
onions.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
was
bro. That's
putting
what that shit
onions
for.
and
The
garlic
experience
in
when you on
there,
a date
everything.
and
I
y'all
was
gotta do
not
that shit. That
playing.
what it's
It
for.
was a cute
Hell yeah.
experience, but
It
You
was,
know, it
yeah.
was dope.
Girl
It was
gotta help
dope
you with
though.
shit
It
and all
was.
that
I ain't gonna say
stuff
it was
like that.
dope. It was cool.
That what it's
I
for.
had an experience with an ex when I cool, but it was a
My
nice
daughter took us
experience.
to a spot, and my
It was a
Korean
nice
homegirl took me
experience.
to a
Oh,
spot.
that's somebody's apartment. I didn't know
My
that.
Korean homegirl.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait, real quick, everybody. I've
I
been
know, but I
wanting to
don't
ask
live in here.
everybody this.
Ain't
Please,
no
please,
fucking.
please, please answer.
Ask the question.
Tomorrow's April 5th, and have y'all been hearing the big woo about April 5th out there?
I was hearing something.
What?
Explain.
It's
Dang, I
another
need to
day.
get upstairs. I'm almost
Thank
upstairs.
you,
Nah,
Kobe.
Dang,
yeah.
somebody must
So
be
my
here.
son, listen, listen.
Wait, I
For
missed the
real,
joke.
right?
Hey, my niggas in the side just gonna be simple with that shit, man.
Right.
No, no, no,
All right,
no.
what about April 5th? Put me on.
That's
I
a
want to know
nice
shit.
Okay,
What is
okay.
it?
So
coincidence.
my son
What's
brought
going
it. My
on?
15-year-old
Hey, Cole,
son
they
brought
told
it.
him. Worry about April 5th. 5th. Just don't worry about Easter. Just worry about April 5th.
Okay, no,
Nah, bags
April.
no.
What's going on though?
Dang, I think
That was
I.
on April 5th for real. I want to know.
Okay. So
Funny.
Yeah,
I
what
said,
is that?
oh
so
my
I did
God,
some
they got
research.
wraparound windows.
My son was
Sorry.
telling me about April 5th. I was like, what the fuck is up with April 5th?
Your
So I
son?
My 15-year-old son told me he be in the know. He's very sharp. Anyway, April 5th is supposed to be.
Fill me in.
It's supposed to. I did a podcast on it too, by the way. But April 5th is supposed to be like this day of protest where everybody across the country is supposed to get out and protest. And a lot of black folks bought fans this week. I don't know if my mama bought.
Are you trying to be slick and promote your fucking agendas?
I promise you. Listen, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm telling you.
Tamiko.
I promise you.
You're
It's
going to
just
keep promoting your
relative.
channel. You're going to keep pushing your agendas, making up shit. You ain't get that for no damn shit.
But that's not
You're
it.
so predictable.
No.
When you going to stop?
Listen here, brother.
What is April 5th? What's
Listen here, brother.
It's a national
what is
day.
the new made up shit y'all made
Oh my
up now?
God. It's a national day of protesting. Have anybody out there heard about it? Okay, so basically
I've seen it.
Yeah.
That's it. You gotta sit back there for a minute. Pushing agendas. I told you that, girl, with the program, man. I ain't got no problem with you. Your political your Democratic ass always talking about race.
We not
all this
protest.
fucking shit. This is what you gonna get right here. What you gonna get?
I went to Gaza protest.
Everything foreign, Asian this.
Hey, that's what they do. Hey, that's what they do in California. Hey, that's what they do in LA. Look,
I told you it was California, man. Was gaslighting.
Yeah. Hey, look. When I was out there, fame. When I was out there, hey, they was out there protesting like a mug. The CNN building was down the street. They had a whole protest going. I'm like, yo, what that, bro? They
protest. Didn't I tell you everything is smooth? It is people disgruntled. Didn't I tell you protest? You can get your ass locked up. You're making up dates. People disgruntled out there. They're fucking bored. It's hot. They got nothing to do. She keep forgetting. Tamiko, you in industry. No such thing as you be in industry. Tamiko, you follow a fucking script. You follow a script. You are a teacher. There's no such thing as being a teacher. If you come on, Tamiko, we gonna keep it real. Your whole
so you don't think people should protest?
Like I said, I got nothing against you, but here you go with this political shit. See, made a happy hour on purpose to see who the party poop is. See that? Only reason why I say this about Tamiko, because I'm telling you, Tamiko, I was always told to watch you. You always been agitated in the chat room. And if you say you got a platform, I watch you come in here, try to overtalk everybody. It's all about me. Hey, y'all. Tamiko, you full of shit, girl. You need to stop it. That's all I'm telling you. Talk about a damn protest, and I said no, but I ain't trying to talk about no agendas. You trying to sit out slick and out smart people talking about damn agendas. No, y'all weird out there. You gonna fucking protest by yourself. You and whoever else. That's about it. Tamiko, got love for you, but you on this script shit, man. So
Fight.
Even though you one of the last people to get a membership, like you got one and all that shit, but you was on this channel for a long time. You didn't even have one. So it's like you keep trying to promote your channel, you keep pushing your agendas. Who are you for real? That's all I'm saying, man. I got nothing against Tamiko. But guess what? I'm telling you, I ain't going for that shit this year. I ain't got nothing against nobody, all right? I ain't pushing no agenda. That's that California shit. Not D Malley, though. Not him. Not so indoctrinated. Hey, Tamiko, when you gonna admit you like woman? When you gonna admit that part? When you gonna admit it? Stop playing. Huh? It's okay. You ain't gonna trick me. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You can come back up.
Oh man, I'm not gay by any means.
If you like women, it's okay. Just keep it real.
I would tell you if I was.
Fight.
Oh my God!
And like I said, y'all think I don't be watching that chat. Trust me, man. Trust me, y'all.
He said, "Oh man, I'm not gay."
I don't gotta be with nobody, man. I'm just trying to tell you, man.
Okay,
no. Around here, gonna be
First of all, I apologize
you on
for
the
no
fucking
fame.
script,
If you,
I respect your opinion. I don't care what you're dealing with.
I didn't even give an opinion. I was just trying to give you some info.
Political, man.
First of all, I apologize if you felt I was doing that. I was just on some general.
How was your day today? I got a question. I let you come in, right? You like to try to dominate switch topics.
No, I don't.
What the hell is your opinion on this? No, you're gonna go with the goddamn show today.
Talking over each other. So
all right, what you pick one? Pick one. Which one?
Let's go, bro.
I thought I was being a good.
Don't forget out there, they told her to sleep in the woods and in the desert. She can't even comprehend. But if I was where you at in Vegas, I'll pick that Ferrari.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of those out here too, by the way. I've never seen so many fancy cars.
If you're really pro-black, like you say you is, you'll pick that one bedroom with that money.
I'm just myself. I'm not, no labels. No labels. I'm not pro nothing. I'm just
I got the
peace.
cars already.
And
Just
thank
give
you.
me
And
the
my
house.
apologies
What
to
you
if
want?
anybody
Oh, the
felt like I
house?
was trying to
What
plug
you want?
myself. I
You
was
see,
not.
I
I
told you
wasn't
she gonna
offended.
pick one. I told you. Her brain don't comprehend this. They don't even comprehend woods,
Damn.
deserts,
Man,
cars,
I'm trying to fit. Man, I'm
Got
gonna
the
have to
RV.
go.
cars
I'm gonna have to go
already.
with that car, bro.
Oh,
I'm
right, yeah,
I'm gonna have to
car.
go with that car, bro. Like, oh man,
Look, happy y'all having
All
pina
right,
colada.
that's
That's
a
That
depreciated.
Pina
Rari is
colada
just
at
screaming at me,
Malibu.
bro. That
That's
Rari
a
is
depreciated.
passionate.
We be having that 2
Yeah,
for
hey, yo,
1.
that Rari's thick, bro. I gotta get that
Yo, I
Rari,
need
bro.
30 days and I'm cashing it out. I'm gonna
Hey,
sell it. Matter of fact,
facts,
30
Applebee's
bro.
days,
got
I'm
Cause
that
selling
2
that
for
bitch.
1.
facts, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna ride
I
for a little
gotta
bit.
have
look
that
how them dumb athletes don't
Rari.
be know how to drive. They
Y'all
be
get
trying
on
to
my
get them shit
nerves.
taking their regular cars. They be killing themselves in them shit.
Yeah, 30 days in that joint. I'm selling it.
Yup,
I'm gonna
Them
still
cars
get
will
over a
work your
quarter. I'm
ass
gonna
if
get
you
like
don't do shit
300,000
Oh,
for that.
woman.
Right more. I
facts,
don't even know what
facts,
that's worth.
facts, bro. I'm gonna drive for a little bit. I'm gonna flex and do my little thing. Then I'm gonna sell it, get the bread.
Yeah, whatever Rory. That joint got cashed out. We ain't
Yeah,
got that shit no
facts.
more.
it's
I
sad,
got,
right?
I got,
Man, just give me the house, man.
I got the bills in the Jeep
How?
already. Let
And
me get that Rari, and
my
I got the
situation
business
right now,
going.
give me the
She
house.
said, give me
I
the
got
one
the
barrel of
business
that money.
going.
One barrel of money because she tired of paying bills. She don't want no more bills. She want the money.
Yeah, the
Got the
house.
business
If
going.
that's
I
given to
got the
me,
Yeah,
give
I
cars.
me
said
the
if a
house.
woman trying to get away from a man, that's a perfect deal. That one barrel and that money. That's
I
your
would take
outlet
the
right there.
And
That's a
That
out.
I
Yeah,
know,
200
that's an
I
get
know,
outlet.
I
there.
know how to make that money right there. So I don't even need
Yeah,
that.
that
That
I
200.
know
200.
how to
Yeah, I
make
know.
that.
That's all I'm saying. The
You put
200
right there
gonna
Twerk
come,
in that
bro.
nothing.
room.
I'd take the
See
washateria.
that money in
You
that
don't know
room,
how to
that
make
money in
nothing
that one
shake.
Okay,
That
bedroom,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
money
what I
gone.
said.
Nico.
I said the business too. I said
Okay.
I'm thinking about long
You
term
got
cash
snakes.
flow. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
could think of. All I could think about was making money
See,
every
and they
month.
missed that
Exactly.
part though. The right hand corner at the bottom that's a piece of mind. The money with that one
You
bedroom.
like?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
That's
is.
the
No
piece of mind
bills.
route.
Debt to
See,
ratio
you
real
ain't get
low.
that
Yep.
part. See, told
Yeah,
you,
real
man.
No,
low.
my
That's a piece
friend's
of mind.
dad
You in
was.
that one bedroom and nobody know you got all that money to yourself.
Yeah,
You know
Right.
what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
yeah, yeah. That my auntie did it like
Peace
that.
of
She had
mind.
a 1 bedroom condo. Nobody ever knew her financial
But like
status.
I said, depending on what lifestyle you live in. So
That's cool. One
you
bedroom
would need that
condo.
house. Either way, that bit, like I said, depending on what life you live in, or what part you
A
at
one
in
Give me
bedroom
the
house.
house, man.
I
Give
need
me the
these two
house.
more rooms though for when my boys come over.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
just need some room. I just need. Yeah, I need a bunch. I need
yeah,
my. I need a pool in the back of my shit,
If you
man.
yeah,
got
Fuck
yeah,
that, man.
kids,
I don't need all
Shit.
that shit,
definitely
man.
that
Fuck
house.
that.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need more than that room though. You know what I'm saying? That one
Hmm.
bedroom.
That kids need
Hey, I
that
got
house.
too many clothes for that.
Facts,
Yo,
bro.
sit down. Where you need space? Just need space,
I
bro.
got
Facts,
too
Where
many
I can put
clothes for
where I put
that,
my
boy.
sneakers
bro.
at? Where I put
Bro,
my
my
sneakers? Where I put my
Closet.
jackets, my clothes and shit at,
But you
bro,
man?
I
can't,
Fuck
live,
you
that.
can't have that. You
bro, I
can't have that
live, bro,
Ferrari and live nowhere regular though, because you ain't gonna be able to live in peace with that
I
car. You
got too
can't live in
many
no
bro,
apartment
clothes.
complex.
bro, just one
You
Yup.
one
can't
of
live
my
in no
Me
rooms
and my
now,
basement
bro.
wife
neighborhood.
ain't gonna
One of
You
sit.
my
can't live
rooms now got
nowhere
all
with
my
that Rari,
sneakers
man.
and clothes in them, bro. And that's not even in my original room, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
just a
yeah,
room for clothes, right?
just
Exactly.
a room for clothes and sneakers, bro. This shit
Shoot.
ridiculous.
I
Cold
got
storage
two
Right.
spot,
rooms.
just for that.
You can
I
add a
still
storage
got
too.
way
I
too
don't
much
have enough.
clothes because I got 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. I still got too much clothes. These closets is not enough. To be
No,
for
I
real.
don't think I would know.
I'm, I'm really thinking about getting a freaking clothing rack or
Hey, y'all,
something.
check this out, y'all. I told you she couldn't pick one. Told you her brain couldn't comprehend that shit.
No,
Who?
I'm
Because
actually
I
Yeah,
said
Oh,
rolling
she
a
you
did
would?
that.
joint
Oh,
right
test.
now,
Word
bro.
test. Hey, y'all, TikTok. Pick one. Told you couldn't do it.
two.
What are you talking
Told
about?
you
I
ain't
did.
shit.
I said the
You
washateria,
said laundry. You
You ain't
said
shit.
laundry, man. Yeah.
What she said?
She
the
said laundromat
laundromat.
too.
All
My
right.
friend's dad made a lot of money owning a
All
laundromat.
right.
Okay,
All
You
that's
right.
what
can
Now,
I'm
get rich
talking
off that
about,
shit
let's
if
girl.
you
get
do
it.
it right. You get
Let's
rich off
get
Yeah,
it.
that.
hell yeah, you get rich off that shit. Cause people
And
that
I don't
watch this
want
shit,
to work.
hey,
I hate jobs. So
Exactly.
a
they might
laundromat
do
would
Some
fulfill
them,
people
that.
go during. Some
them
people go
quarters
during
add
the
up.
week. Some
My
people go
job
during the
supply
week.
insurance too. Oh no, I'm working a job. Free
No, because
insurance.
no insurance is covered though. If something goes down, that saves a
You
lot
up,
of
coach?
money.
No, I'm talking about I stay working. I'm talking about like health wise.
Oh, health insurance. insurance.
If I got a house for free, oh shit, man, I'm straight.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
just pay the
You're not straight because you still got to do the property taxes and all that. That's
yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
same
exactly.
straight.
thing.
Utilities, yeah.
That's straight. If I work, yeah, that's
Right.
straight. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but I
Yeah,
ain't
straight.
trying to
I
work.
got another
Shit.
Oh
Yeah, I ain't
shit,
trying to be
man,
working,
shit.
big.
I'm
I ain't
trying
trying to be
to
working. I
Okay,
ain't
continue to
trying to be
make
hey,
working.
money.
listen,
Ain't
I'm
Yeah,
at
no
work,
sitting
but I
around.
ain't trying to work.
Ain't
I ain't
no
trying to
sitting
work on
around,
Tuesday.
man.
Right now, you can't quit yet, you can't
I
quit
Ain't
can't.
yet.
I
no
can't
sitting
quit. I
around,
can't quit.
man.
I can't quit.
I'm
I'm
trying to
about to. I'm
continue
You
to
about
got
to.
to
make
I'm
get
about
that
to.
money.
shit in your
But
situation right now. I don't think none of this is enough for quit no job.
Nah, you
I
can't
ain't
quit
quitting
nothing.
nothing.
Laundromat could make you quit because you
But you
quit a
can
job
start. You
though.
got to
I done
start
been at
somewhere.
mine too
That what
You
long
you
to
got
be
to
do.
start
quitting.
somewhere. You got to start
Yo,
Laundromat.
somewhere.
You
I'm
ain't
gonna keep
gotta
it a
work
buck
no
with you.
more.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Look, that laundromat will make me more money than I'm the money I'm making really good money right now. That shit can make me way more money
You
than I'm
have
making
enough
right
faith
now.
in that? You
Yeah.
Right?
buy
You
it.
will
Man, big
I
always
You buy
do.
make
it right
more
I
after that
man,
shit.
do.
your
I
laundromat
have
gonna be
Hey,
in big
I ain't
U
gonna
Yeah,
lie. To
y'all
run that
neighborhoods.
shit,
expensive.
you might have to quit your job to run that shop, to run that laundromat to get it right.
yep. Yo,
It's gonna
I
be
have
a big.
motherfucking
but I can do
yo, the
what I
thing is,
want.
It's
But you
gonna
gotta
be
put
a
them
big U
laundromat. You gotta put them
neighborhood.
laundromats
You
in
gotta,
certain
you gotta quit
neighborhoods because you
your
can't
job
put them
right now and run that shit. You got to
That's
you
quit
what we
that.
can't
were
put
saying earlier, Chris.
yeah,
Yep, put it in a
yeah,
certain
because you can't
neighborhood.
put them in no
It,
neighborhoods where people
it's
got
gonna be a
houses
big
because
U
they
neighborhood.
yeah, you
Big
gotta
U
put them
gonna
in low income
By
neighborhoods
apartment
though.
Right.
buildings,
Yeah,
There you
city-like
go. There you
areas,
go.
all
A
that.
lot of
Yeah.
people got washer and dryers in the house, apartment or house out here. It's true because it's so spread out and it's so hot.
Like you said, you
Nobody
got to put it
like,
in a poor
But there are
neighborhood.
still apartments that don't have washer and dryer
and they
facilities.
Yeah.
need more laundromats out here. They say the number one thing people are doing out here is car washes
That
and
Why
means a
you
lot of dirty
laughing?
people out there stink too. That's what that means.
yeah,
yo,
car
this nigga,
Yeah,
washes,
man. I might as well
yo,
build y'all. I
nigga
might
be
as well build a
happy
tent city. Y'all
we
come over here. I got somewhere for y'all to stay at. I can
car
pay y'all.
wash because there's so much.
Hey, y'all, maybe on the East Coast we get paid up. California people, man, we
man.
It's
gonna
a
make us some
desert out
hoods and
here,
nice
There's
so
stuff.
so many car washes on my block, man.
people
You
be
wash
burnt
your
out
You
car,
from
gotta
you
the
ain't
work
gonna
with
dust.
make
proper
no
They
money.
police.
don't want sand or dust on their cars, so
Florida full of car
they making a lot
washes.
of money
yeah,
out here.
Oh
down
shit!
here too, Cozy.
Washing
Oh
it.
It's
yeah.
car
Yeah,
washes.
we got
It's car washes everywhere, bro. I'm talking
You
about
ain't gonna make
shit.
no money doing none of
It
that.
wasn't like that before the internet, man. The
Man,
internet
cause
killed
hey, these
it.
Mexicans got shit sold up, and that's they one of their main thing is them car washes, bro.
Shit
Nah, she
around
talking
here,
about washing
all
their
our
cars, their clothes in the
commercial.
car. What she talking
They
about?
commercialized with
She
the
talking about
car
washing clothes,
washes
y'all, not cars.
everywhere.
She talking about washing shit out their cars.
I'm talking about well, I take my car to get washed. I've been get my cars hand washed for about 5 years. I've seen this Mexican dude start with one car wash. Now he owned two, and he got a restaurant. And when I say
Wow.
like for real, like I know the owner. I fucks with him because he he don't wash all
Everybody
my
made
cars,
money
bro.
already. That's why I say everybody got richer.
Yeah.
That's what I be saying, bro. They got rich during
hmm
the drug era,
And
walking
he
drugs.
started out, bro, just simple hand car wash, $10 a car, $20 a truck or SUV.
They
You know
know
I
what I'm
everybody
washed
saying?
know
my
whether it
car
was a
for
celebrity buying
$4.
rims.
I
You know what
washed
I'm
my car
saying?
for $4.
yeah,
You
dudes
got
gonna
when you
be
bought rims, you had to keep them clean. That
That
cost you
shit
more money. You know
$4.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
they got good money
And
management because
then if you
they
want the
understand
extra
the whole
services, the inside and out, of course it costs a little more. But man, when I say they be getting shit right, I got particular ones. I be tipping extra. They get my rims right. They
Yeah.
get my man, yo, they nice with it. Like trust me, like
Now that's
like
supposed to, yeah.
you know,
the hand wash thing we got a foreign for sure.
yeah,
For sure. The hand wash spot make a lot of money.
all the
Right.
time. I'm telling you, especially down here, bro. Them hope, man.
I
Look,
hand wash my own car.
Me too. That's what
Man,
I've been doing lately. That's
I
what I've
do
been
I,
do
I
doing.
that
pay
too, Cozy.
And
I
$4.
do
that's a
that.
nice
I got
workout
all
too.
my
That's what
I
I've been
got all
doing.
my stuff to wash my
Yeah.
car too, like to wash my own. Like I'll do it too, depending on like where I'm at or whoever crib I'm at. Because here in these, you know what I'm saying, my condos where I stay, like, you know what I'm saying, they can't just go out there and why. But we do got a wash car thing in the back here. I just found that out because I just moved here, and they got where you can vacuum and shit out. So you know what I'm saying, I might could just go out there. But normally I will wash my own shit. But when I ain't got time, I just go there
Cause
and they
I could
get me
just go
right
to the
though.
Wawas, not Wawas, but dailies, and you can vacuum for free at the dailies.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
we
know the
got them too.
Wawas got the
Oh,
free
okay.
air.
Yeah, we got them too. Where you come out, you can vacuum for free, and
Right.
but because I know how I like because like I said, I got a foreign, I got my and then I got rims on all my joints, so I like my shit detailed. Like I
Yeah.
don't like half-ass wash car. Like my shit not finna just get washed. The rims ain't
Yeah,
washed.
nah, for
Tires
Yeah, I
ain't.
do.
sure.
That's why I do it
Nah.
myself. I still
Yeah.
pay $4 to $5 when I do it. 'Cause I got two Mercedes myself.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, them just gotta get what?
Got to hand wash it. Then they got to be right because I got low pros on that bend. So then I get them to shine them man. Put that wax on them wheels. Boy, that shit be hitting, man. But yeah, but most time I tell them like, yo, I'll pay them extra. Yo, hit them rims. But most time if I do it myself, oh, I'm all in
Yeah.
there. It is
Mm-hmm.
a whole lot cheaper though.
Fame,
That
I want to
that
come
thing
up
be looking
north this
nice.
summer.
That thing be sparkling at when it's touched up,
It
man.
be hitting,
Telling
bro.
you. That
I
be
want to come up
sparkling.
North
Yo,
this
people
summer.
disrespecting foreign cars. People having
You
these shit
already
dirty.
know.
Yeah.
Man, I just
Them
wiped my
cars be
joint down. My
cheap
shit was
around
looking
here.
sparkly. I ain't gonna lie today.
So
Like,
the
man,
thing
that
is
shit look
that, bro, you
nice.
got to keep the rims clean. You got a fire.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I keep my joint.
Got
My
to.
joint.
I'll be the type like, man, they can't afford to wash that shit. They don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't supposed to do nothing. No, man, you dogging the hell
Mm-hmm.
out that car.
Tell you, joint,
Mm-hmm.
my joint stay washed,
Real
bro. I'm
black
telling
as
you.
fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I told my boy that shit too. He got his shit dusty. He like, man, it's an A6S, man. I'm like, yo, it's
Don't
dusty, my
matter,
boy.
bro. When
Wipe
it's
that
time to
joint
sell and get your
down.
money off that shit, you're going to wish it
Nah,
was right.
I
nah,
said,
for
wipe that
real.
joint
Shit going
down,
to cost
bitch.
your ass
Wipe
everything
it
that it
down, bro. Trying to tell you. There's no sense of having that joint and it look nice and it look dirty,
is.
bro.
The
It
best
look.
of rims might cost them about $2,000 when you go to sell that shit. Because they,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you all the time, yo, man, old
Let
heads,
him.
young heads, dudes, women, yo, they be like, yo, your car nice, bro. They be like, yo, that joint
Yo,
nice.
straight
Like
up.
they
Nah, for sure.
always
I
tell me
seen,
that.
yo, bro, I seen a nigga at the bank today. He had a S680 Maybach, man, white. I was wondering who joint it was. I get out my car. He coming towards me. He had a suit on. I know it was him. He was like, nice car. I said that to my joint. I said, man, that
you gonna
joint
play
you
another
got.
game too.
I said
Yeah,
that
bro.
joint
Yeah,
crazy. I
that
said
don't
that
happen
joint
to
you
me
got.
before.
I said
And,
that joint you got out of line. He had an S80. I ain't never even seen no S80 Maybach.
bro,
Coke
I
white.
met this
Coke
old
white
school dude
joint.
the same way at the gas station. He had an S clap, bro. That joint was nice. I was like, and I came out. I was like, yo, that joint nice. He seen my. He said, but yours nice too, though. I was
Yeah, he
like,
said that. He said, nice car. He said that shit to me first. I say, yo, your joint is out of line. He had the S80 Maybach. I'm
You
like,
got
bro,
Tamika.
what the fuck you doing with that outside? Like,
yeah,
crazy.
What y'all
yeah,
think
but
about this? I ain't get y'all word on this. What y'all think about this? What you think about this, Tamiko?
That was my husband, y'all. But yeah, go ahead,
Oh,
Ken.
What do
ain't
I
no
think about
party
that?
like a
I'm
Diddy
very
party.
disappointed. I'm disgusted. Like that's what made me even like
Man,
really tap in because it's just disappointing. And I'd really like if they would speak directly to the people that they've, we've put a lot of money into these people. We've spent a lot. Some of us paid for their CDs, their concerts. You know what I'm saying? The basketball games, and this is the way you want to demonstrate us globally. You know what I'm saying? It's disappointing. It's discouraging. It's fucked up. It's definitely affecting some of the homies I know in the South because they used to really look up to Jay-Z. Like I've heard a brother tell me he really looked up to Jay-Z when he was coming from the streets into the rapping
That's
thing.
the problem.
That's
That's
I
the
don't even know
problem.
who
That's the
Everybody,
problem. I
y'all.
never
who
looked
where
up
he
to that
was
guy.
from
Hold on,
in the
wait.
I
Let
know
me
what
South.
say one
happened.
thing.
That's why I
Let me
said I
say
know
one
what
I
thing.
don't know
happened.
Let me
what
just
he
say
Talk
was
one
about
thing.
it.
from.
I know
Let
what
me just say
happened.
one thing. Let me just say one thing.
This shit
Can I
is
just say one thing?
traumatizing men. See,
I just want to say
ladies,
one
as
thing,
women, this
man.
give y'all a
That's
chance to
like,
say
Say he
your
was
shit.
looking
True,
up
it
to
is
I
Jay-Z.
don't get
I
the
traumatizing.
ain't
trauma
never
talk on
heard
this.
of that.
it's
I
bro.
ain't
It's
gonna
like,
lie. I don't think women really get two fucks about Beyonce, but men,
nah,
Out
yeah,
the
men hurt
dudes.
horse's
more than
I
mouth.
anybody with
mean,
this
That's
some
shit.
what they
chicks might have been
said.
into that
I don't
beehive
care
shit.
about
And
her.
anybody with that behavior, it's really intensified.
She's really flat, like fucking
It's
Kamala
just
Harris.
entertainment, man. You could like their music, but I don't know about all that. I mean, when you start getting infatuated with the person, you kind of out of line. It's just entertainment. They
Right.
humans like us.
It's
They're just
just
like me and you.
entertainment.
They're
Like I
just
said,
like
I
me
don't
and
even
you.
look in that real
They're
life,
people that
y'all. For
got put
real,
on the
in real life,
forefront. That's
any
how I
woman
always
I
looked
ever
at it. Just
dealt
like
with, I never
anybody
with a
else. You know
woman
what I
knew a
mean?
woman that was crazy about Beyonce
Exactly.
ever. I never knew a woman that was crazy about Beyonce. I'm talking about real life. I never did.
Yeah, I
This,
don't.
this,
I
this
don't
like
care
little
about
stuff like that. I started putting stuff together.
That's true. I
I'm
never
talking about in
really
real
was.
life. I'm talking about any homegirl. I've never seen a female like, yo, that's my bit. I love Beyonce. Her songs. It just son of. I never seen that with no.
They do
I
that
can
with
say
Kelly,
Michelle.
not
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
even
never
it's
I
seen
knew
a
women that
Diddy.
like
Beyonce.
Fantasia. Like certain women, I can remember the woman they like more. I knew women that like Mary. I never knew a woman that said she liked the Beyonce. Yo.
Rihanna, they usually like Rihanna more too.
I knew women that like
Right.
Rihanna. I know a girl that
and, and, and I can and
every
I can vouch
female
and,
that told me who they rock with. I know
and,
chicks that say
and
Rihanna, they girl. Yep.
and look, I can vouch for Fantasia because she
Oh,
literally been singing since
Mary,
elementary,
I know that.
in middle school. She was singing in
You
church
know that
and
Sierra, that's my. I like Sierra.
I
I
remember
don't
I
care
used to
for
see
none
I
of
know
them.
everybody
Fantasia
said they was
brother
really
at
crazy
the
about
at
it.
the
I never really
bar.
did, y'all. I
yeah,
swear,
yeah,
I never did.
that's my boy right there, like all the Barino family. Yeah, that,
The one that used to be crying on the little show, the
yeah,
younger brother. I used to see
uh-huh,
him. I
yeah, man, because
Now, like I
like,
said, now in the club, I seen people. Now I know her shit would pop in the club.
Who?
Get down.
Beyonce, certain songs.
Nuh-uh. I
remember one time when that single ladies,
play
woman was going off to that single ladies. Don't front. Yes, they was.
If
in
it
the
got
club,
popped,
yes, they was.
if it got popped in
Because it had that Swiss Beats beat to
techno
it.
music behind it,
If
it got popped in techno music behind it,
I
they
seen her
not
get that
playing
little
no
round that song in the
Beyonce in no
club.
all black club for long.
But nobody never was crazy over her shit. Now I would say if anything, it probably would only be single ladies that I seen pop.
That single ladies.
While she was
that
grown.
Drunken Love thing, whatever.
Drunken Love, that was a depressing ass bum ass shit.
Yeah, they don't play.
I looked at chicks that like that. I looked at chicks that like that song is drunk ass depressing shit.
Married wives, a lot of
I
married
like
there, they ain't played no Beyonce.
They used to be in that drunk with that Drunken Love.
You want them chicks that get drunk messy? I don't rock with you like that. I'll rock with you until you get drunk.
Well, I used to strip off that in the club.
So and them Drunken Love chicks, they be beating on men when they drink all that drunk shit. Yeah, that's what they do. I don't mess with them.
Yeah, chicks like that surfboard.
Sorry.
Surfboard.
I'll catch when you sober. Sorry.
Surfboard. They like that.
No, swag.
Drink. You want that drunk shit?
No, Papa and Ted. That what's your man?
Yeah, she was promoting
that. From the South, so you know that music.
Yeah.
Well, good God Almighty, we be in the club.
Talking all that cheating shit, ain't neither one of them left the house. Open the fucking laboratory.
Exactly.
All them do the same shit. Ain't none of them going nowhere. Y'all ain't get it yet. Will and Jada cheating scandal. They all got the same shit. They get together, then make cheating scandals. They all predictable. They all turn their kids weird. Y'all seen them do it all the same.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I said that's why people not married in relationships corny, because they made it corny. That's why we telling y'all. Because you seen all of them get together, you like, man, I ain't trying, man, fuck married, because shit, I ain't, man. Shit, they do it. Look what happened to them. It's like, there's a joke. Don't say yes. You're going to see. They don't talk cheating before they marry. They get married, then it's all the cheating shit. They first get together, it's all this love. Cardi B, Beyonce, they saw love, then they say, no, cheating. No, that's the gimmick they fuck with, y'all. To ruin our ass.
You said that, and it's true. When you said that, I don't know if you saw what I wrote in there, but it was saying a bunch of my friends in Atlanta and LA, they all started swinging, man. That shit was crazy.
No, because it became a trend.
I was in the A 2 weeks
because it became a trend all of a sudden. Everybody wanted to be like
take the industry, you take celebrities, and you take social media. That's your pyramid.
And they don't have the money to deal with that kind of shit.
There you go.
Bro, I was in the A 2 weeks ago.
It was that Hollywood dream. It was that I'm gonna make it. You know this, Rico? Y'all gonna all notice that you start to meet more people talking about entertainment, what they about to do. I'm about to do this than business and real shit. That's all it was. Jobs and careers.
It's true.
Do y'all understand that entertainment was more important than careers in your lifetime?
My mama used to tell me that. She used to say that. Everybody want to be a basketball player.
Entertainment was more important than careers, but everybody want to be
a rapper. Yeah,
it's true.
That rap shit messed me up, man.
I've been over this shit. I could admit
for a couple of years of my life.
Shit, me too. Shit, we all been there. I
did. I turned down my opportunity, man.
Cozy, me too, bro. On some real, man.
You gonna be a bad? You gonna be a video vixen? Which one you gonna be? Or you gonna be a stripper or a rapper?
Down, man. I had
you want to go to jail?
On everything, I love like my wife. I just had the dude from Def Jam about 2 years ago contact me, and then tried to get me to perform, to get some people down here, some artists to come to the Summer Jam. 2 years ago, called my phone, called me twice, offered me a deal, and I didn't take. I was like, what does the deal consist of? You know what I'm saying? And he never responded to me about that. But as it then, I didn't respond to it. Called me back. Want to say like 2 months after that, same thing. Like my when me and my wife was together, like I put on speaker, she heard everything. Like man, I got all kinds of offers, but I just bro, like. I just ain't with it, man. And then back in the day when I was doing my stuff, I had offers, but me understanding now, like it was things like I got locked up at the time when I had one offer. I was down in the
anywhere else entertainment that it was a setup where that's where you know this is going down at. You know, everybody. Right. That's why I remember they had a grooming on the internet. It's all you got to do is you want to get a deal. All you got to do is you know what? Remember they kept promoting it. The industry.
And because I got the Texas,
so what happened? They was going to LA and ATL. There was a lot of people's already ready for that shit. They were ready.
I was going to Atlanta as a teenager on the Greyhound, meeting who I need to meet, and that's how I kind of.
I just used to date a lot of these motherfuckers. That's how I found.
I had to turn a lot of things down.
Dumbass niggas.
Yeah, when I
Come to find
got
out, they acting
detached,
Like I
like
said,
they got
remember,
money.
these places had
Then you get
transplants.
there and they ain't got
California
no
have a lot
money.
of
All that shit is a
transplants.
lie.
and when I got
Atlanta have a lot
detected,
of
my
transplants.
I didn't go to school for playing ball, but I went to U of H. My dad paid for me to go to U of H. I went for music, for audio engineering, production. My cousin down in Houston started up a label, and then we traveled around with Lil Flip and Clover G's and Zero and them days. With that's how I got into the music, into the industry as far as producing and learning everything, seeing how it is, because we did that. And then him and T.I. was beefing. Man, we got all that shit on video on that Smack DVD when he came down there, like. And so that's how I got into that, and then club promotion down here in Texas, at Houston, Austin, and Dallas, bringing artists down here. You know what I'm saying? And then just learning the game, and then trying to get in and get deals. But as I went on and started seeing how stuff went, but then like I say, like things happen for a reason. Me not understanding. You know what I'm saying? When I did get offered the deal, I ended up getting locked up. But it was from the Zero, the artist in Houston. His sister, you lived up in Austin at the time when I was up there, and she used to about like get green from me. And so her, you know what I'm saying? So her brother was Zero's driver. And so when she would come, like she heard my music, my mixtape back in the day, she passed it to him. And then all that stuff happened. They wanted me to come down there, but I ended up getting in some trouble. And another time in the situation, my boy Tone lived down there in Atlanta now. He do security, and my mixtapes back in the day, I send him stuff down there, and I was supposed to meet with this record label, this label down there from this lady. She was from Europe over there. I forget the label name, but I was supposed to fly down there and do the same thing, but end up I had a probation violation. And when I look back at it now, I think it's things for a reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most High, like, got a whole another plan for you other than what, you know what I'm saying?
Listening to how everybody was chasing the dream, y'all listening to it. That's how it
Right.
was.
That's how it was with me. I was just on the other
Black
side.
man was under a spell
You
of the
saying
dream,
Lil
man, trying
Flip
to
the
be celebrity,
T.I.
y'all,
thing.
for
I
20
was
years.
on the other side in Atlanta. Yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
Whole
bro.
time, I ain't gonna lie, this is what I learned too. When that shit was going on, it was a system. They had everybody named mothers, especially from the South, running to Atlanta. Yes, they did.
Yep.
You know, I
Now, when the
was
game was in New York,
I
everybody was
was
running to
away
New York.
from
When that shit was
Atlanta
in Atlanta,
in
everybody named mothers
Charlotte.
that deal. But now y'all see, it was really a pipeline to get people to come.
It was.
How
It
many men
was. No, it really
get
was.
these deals?
It was.
That's
Because
what it was.
I
All
figured
that
if I had went down there at the
one
time,
man
I was
chasing
like,
his goddamn rainbow. You know
Because people
you
used to
know what I'm
leave
saying?
Charlotte to go to Atlanta
That's
just
why
to
you're going to
sell
see
dope.
this, y'all. It was
yep,
all the places where the
yep.
most transplant people went. That's where all the shit
Yeah,
was
you
going on.
already know, Cozy. Yep, they would
Yeah,
go
that's
down
how I
there.
got my plug in through
Yep,
them.
to Atlanta, right there. Yep. So we could do the same thing in
That's
Green.
why I
You
had to
know what I'm
turn
saying?
some shit.
But y'all slaying each other. Y'all good.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
That's
up.
the main reason I don't want to raise my kids in Atlanta. It was just really promoted a lot.
Yeah, because like I said,
And
Atlanta,
really, a
beast. You
lot of
just got
people
to
that's really, and
you
really a
gotta be
lot of people in
focused.
see
Atlanta,
what
they're
tricked a lot of
really
people from Atlanta, and
struggling.
I watched
It's
that
not
shit.
what people think. A lot of
It
people are
ain't.
People
struggling in
was
I was
Atlanta.
caught
just
up
there
in
2
that
weeks
all
ago.
black shit. That's the whole purpose of Atlanta. Like that's what it was. See, Atlanta was minding
You
their
see the
business, but see, when
Africans
they started coming
begging.
with that, people started going there because it's black shit. They think it's because it's black city.
Man,
Then
that shit.
everybody black just want to go there. Then like y'all was saying,
But
then
they
we had
think
another.
You go
everybody
there and
who's
get your
They
black over
made
head
there
strip
is
popped.
club popular.
successful.
Strip
That was
club
the
became a fad.
problem.
Everybody want to go to Atlanta because the strip club was a fad.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
Magic
so
back
so
City,
they
then.
Magic
thought that
City back in the
everybody
that
day
was a
and all
fad.
that. Yeah, they
Right.
made that
Oh, you running to
That
Atlanta.
was
Let's
right
keep it
across the
real.
street from the Greyhound.
All that shit.
from the
and they
Greyhound.
thought
Yep, right
All
across the street, bro. What I
Yeah,
say,
right
bro,
across the street,
I done
bro.
seen so much in that little spot right
I
across
used
the
to
street from
ride
the
the
Greyhound,
Greyhound
bro.
down there. I know.
wait, hold on.
And then they had every rapper coming out of Atlanta, so it's making Atlanta look like, oh shit, Gucci Man there, oh this
Mm-hmm.
rapper there, oh damn, everybody's there, I'm going. And that's what it was. But that shit had nothing to do with the people from Atlanta, it had nothing to do with the state, the city. No, they said, oh, y'all gonna come in, get fucked over, and sit back home, and that's what happened.
And
Y'all
they had people
fucking,
thinking that,
yeah,
and they had people
they need a
thinking that it was
sacrifice to come, man. A lot of
that
people came and
everybody
got
that was
sacrificed.
down there was successful. That every black person that was down there was successful, and it's not.
People
It
brought
wasn't
money
like
from
that.
every other state, city, and brought it. Yo, this is another thing. Let me say real quick, y'all. They explain that too, how when some people go to college, they go back to where they from. They said, them people go to college, they always move somewhere else. You do the math on that. Or they become successful, they never go back to their neighborhood, they always move somewhere else.
Well,
So that's
like you
another reason
said,
why y'all neighborhoods, they never get built up, because every time y'all make it, y'all move somewhere else.
They
You know
be
what I'm saying?
struggling hard in Atlanta. They just
You
get
ain't want to build
more
up, you was ashamed of your country city and build it up, but you got degrees and you want to move to Atlanta, but you ain't want to move back to Kentucky. You could have did some shit there. So you want to go to Atlanta, spend all this money and still get kicked the fuck out. So saying that's the game they were playing, y'all. Bring on your successful ass to Atlanta. By the time we finish with you, you won't be successful no more.
And you gonna be in
Or if
fucking
you
debt.
do, you're gonna just be all black and you're gonna be limited.
And
you won't be able to take your show on the road.
Just like them celebrities. They ain't no different. They in worse situation. This is why I was saying about Candy and Nene Leaks and them. Nene is almost over $50,000 behind in fucking rent. Okay, so is yes, and on her store.
They started that whole shit of filming in other people's house. All that shit. They was doing
$50,000.
Peter used to have a club in Charlotte. I went to it one time.
And the whole time he over there taking their tips and all. And
he went bankrupt and all that. He owed money and all that.
That nigga owed on
family. What y'all getting the proof on? They was artificial celebrities. Who the fuck was Peter anyway? Who the fuck was
Candy? Candy owed damn near $300,000.
I had walked in. He was like, "Who are these guys?" And I looked at him like, "Nigga, we walk where we want to walk, nigga." Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, he had a place. It used to be called the Luna Lounge, but he changed it to something. And then he wasn't paying his bills and all that. He wasn't even paying his bills and stuff. He was all on the news.
You supposed to be rich after that and never fall off.
And then they putting themselves more in debt when they don't pay. They putting themselves more in debt when they don't pay for them bottles.
All she do is sell nasty shit because she think that woman nasty.
A lot of them party.
You want to see is bitches like Candy that can't keep a man Nevo. Always want to say
that was during CIAA.
Yeah, Candy is a freak. She can't keep no man.
That's what they was doing in them clubs too. Because
all of them chicks love women.
Promoters don't even pay for them bottles either. That's becoming out. So now you just put your club more in debt.
Cause damn near every rapper used to come to Charlotte with CIAA.
I know they wrong women when they had it.
They was doing them shits in Miami too. The fucking promoters
you know the trick was needing them
over there acting like they popping mad bottles. Come to find out they ain't pay for none of them bottles. Now they owe the club. Now they got to go to the next club because they don't owe that club.
A lawyer, they looked at like, oh, they successful. People thought they was somebody to look up to, even though they
exactly. Whole time they ain't even pay for nothing.
Fakes, none of them had no talent. Portia was dating fucking the nigga played football. I remember when she first started. She was Cordell Stewart's goddamn girlfriend, a little idiot. She ain't no shit. No man, they would give her
the girl. Portia thought the railroad, the underground railroad was a real train.
Portia used to mess with Cordell Stewart.
They say he was gay, but anyway, the girl ain't even know the train. What she said that Underground Railroad was a real train, and her grandparents are part of like civil rights.
So Jerry, look how many people still believe in that shit. They still believe and watch that shit. That was 10 years ago. People still watch it. You know what I'm saying? They still believed it. Them bitches ruined marriages. They ruined bitches. So say they ruined women. They ruined everybody. They did. It was them that did it. I'm gonna be honest. I seen them put that rebellious spirit in married women and all that shit. Yes, they did.
Yeah, Housewives of Atlanta ruined a lot of shit. Between them and Love and Hip Hop,
they ruined a lot of shit. And the whole concept was to trick women to make them think their household was fucking corny, whack, and everything else is outside.
And the whole time they talking about Real Housewives of Atlanta. Them not even Real Housewives because them bitches wasn't even doing nothing.
It wasn't real nothing, man. That bitch didn't even show you put no curtains up in their house.
You ain't even never see exactly. You ain't never see them do no Housewives real.
That's why I say,
nobody
man.
Was doing no
so being that I know they created a whole bunch of women just like them, that's why I look at women the way I look at them till I prove different.
Them
you know
bitches wasn't doing no charity events.
That's what made a lot of chicks corny as hell. Trying to be like them hoes.
I ain't never seen none of them.
And the Love and Hip Hop hoes, they was even worse. They the brokers. They was the brokers of the brokers. Damn.
I ain't never seen none of them cook. They all out. They out all the time. I ain't never see them cook no food and have. I ain't never see them do nothing.
That was all
no housewives activities.
So I'm like, yo, man.
Over there buying
women that wasn't really nothing influence other women. They had woman that's two-way trying to influence straight women. Woman
and then they renting houses.
Right woman, shit like that.
And then they renting houses only for the show. So when the show over, they moving right back into their small little house that you don't want to see on TV.
Yeah, another thing they teach women to do to blow their fucking money. They don't want to teach a woman to blow their money too. Always promote
renting the house for 10 months.
Blow your money. And like you said, they getting all them trips free. They teaching you to go to Dubai, blow your money. They get the shit free. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's what the shit they was doing. Every trip they take free as hell. You the one gonna pay.
Dark Migo, they said
part of the program for all.
When I asked the men about that, because I lost my man down there.
Let me prove something to y'all. Let me put that shit to y'all. Nene Leakes and them was the first ones going to Dubai. I remember because they were filming on that shit. Then what happened? Now they got Housewives of what? Dubai, which shows you that Dubai was always in with the shit because they were using the show to promote Dubai for you to go take trips there. Now everybody take trips there. Shit, we got our housewives now.
Well, half of the cast that's from Dubai, they actually
shit
from like
always been
DC
together
and
like
shit. They don't even live in Dubai. They're not even from Dubai.
I've
Like
been
them. They
peeped
from
that.
DC.
I've been peeped when those reality shows were really to promote brands, restaurants, vacations. It was also to promote these places for people to spend their money, y'all. That's what was happening.
Marketing scheme.
Because I would watch it on the show, then I'll be online and I'll start seeing people I know. I'm going to Dubai. I just came back from Dubai and I'm like, I see what they're doing.
Listen, I ain't messing up my skin.
I started seeing so-called women that never did this shit. And they like
ain't nobody putting their dung on my skin.
And you can't smoke weed over there, and you get arrested.
You can't drink, can't do nothing.
You can't
so
even
I'm not gonna go nowhere where I don't get me wrong. Not saying that
somewhere where you cannot be yourself.
Exactly, and I'm not saying that. I can't go without. I'm gonna go over there, but no, man, like that's some bullshit.
You can't even
They
yell
know
outside.
No, Dark Migo.
They know that them people infatuated with what shit look like, so you're gonna pay to go there because what it looked like, because what you saw, you're gonna go there for what it looked like. Not for what you could do, because what it it looks so nice. How much that shit cost your ass?
No, Dark Migo. There's a lot of women that are bisexual down there, and he found that fascinating. And since I'm not into
cartoon, them oasis, yeah, them people from the desert, they know how to create oasis, illusions and shit, yeah. Yep, a city.
Boy said he'd be up 8 baby mamas.
Oh hell no!
No,
fucking thank you.
Man, you would have that 211. I mean, what's that? What? I don't know. Forgot what that was about. Again, with HIV, nigga.
Oh hell! Oh no!
That's why I broke up with my ex, because I was breastfeeding at the time, and he was cheating with the bisexual chick.
Okay. You said breastfeeding. Okay, I know you straight.
Leave that shit alone.
I breastfed all 3 of my children.
Hey, no, I got a partner down here with 8 baby mamas. I got a partner down here with 8 baby mamas and 13 kids. I ain't lying. Down here in Texas, I got a partner with 8 baby mamas and 13 kids. And that's my partner. He takes
bro.
Yeah, it is. But I ain't gonna lie though. That nigga take care of all his kids. His oldest 2 sons are grown now, all the way down. But one thing I can say, cause my nigga hustle, he'll have all his.
All the people from no other races to hear you think your homeboy in some slavery shit, man.
He will have all his kids together. Now, no matter, like he'll have on the weekend. Yeah, I'm for real. That nigga have all his kids together. All his kids know each other from all his baby moms. And I ain't gonna lie, he turned all his baby moms into hustlers. Like for real. Like his first baby mom.
Y'all niggas say he ain't got no choice.
she went Fed, did 12 years in the Fed. He teach all his baby mamas how to hustle. I cannot lie, my boy, and he take care of the kids. That's the only dude I've seen with that many kids and baby mamas, and they ain't fighting.
Right, he had no choice. Goddamn it,
they ain't fighting each other.
I'll be dead.
Like
how to hustle.
They ain't fighting each other. None of that. And all their kids know each other. That's hard to do. That's some hard shit to do.
This live is wild. What's up?
But that's some real shit though. At least he take care of his kids. It's a lot though.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Back in the days, it was permitted. They had a lot of kids too, because they was making their kids work. That's another part of American history. The kids working, they don't talk about a lot, y'all. That was normal.
I'm up here twice on y'all.
But people had kids because they knew they had to work that land.
That plantation shit.
They had to work that land, y'all. That was the only way you was gonna get money. Okay, you got the land, but how you gonna work it? So they knew that have a lot of kids. We're gonna all work this land. This our land. Boom. Because they knew they couldn't afford employees. So yeah, so you all know you're gonna work. That's why they was doing that, man. Every year we have one. We're gonna build up this farm. That's what that was about, man.
And I'm aggressive because I'm a teacher. So sometimes, forgive me if y'all think I'm coming.
Do y'all still teach cursive writing?
I just wanted to say that because I don't mean to offend anybody. I really like y'all.
Nah, you good. I just got, like I said, you got to get checked in the door, man. That's about it.
Y'all still do cursive writing?
You straight.
Thank you, guys. All right.
You is good as girl.
Thanks.
What you eating, girl?
What you eating?
Huh?
What you eating?
Bro said, that's crazy.
I got some fish.
What kind of fish?
It's fried fish.
What kind of
somebody
fish?
gonna
We
fall
ain't say fried fish. We know fish fried or baked. What kind of fish?
A fell asleep
It's the fillet fish.
A fell asleep last week.
You don't know what kind of fish you eat.
No,
It's
I
fish.
had the fillet fish. I'm sorry. I was eating. I'm trying to get some ice too. But I'm trying to get it's fillet fish with some. Well, I had it in a po' boy
You say
too.
you got the munchies, yo.
Yeah,
Yes, it
basically.
was a shrimp po' boy too with it. So I had
Ooh,
the
it's
shrimp po'
yeah.
boy
I say
too.
Dario do me a lot of lies. She be smoking, eat her ass off. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm definitely looking for
Yeah,
some ice so I
fucked
can have
up.
my soda. So I can have my ginger ale.
I'm doing the same, but yeah, I ate my churches. Thank you. I don't care. It's delicious.
Don't eat that shit no more. Don't eat that shit no
He
more.
said,
I
"Don't
won't
eat
eat
that
that
shit no
anymore.
more."
I
Don't eat
hadn't
that
had
shit
it
no
in
more,
years.
Tamiko. Don't eat that shit no
Yes,
more.
sir. Yes, sir. I just hadn't had it in a few years.
That's,
The
I'm
kids was crunching
telling
on
you.
it so good. I just was like, oh my God.
I always had love chicken, but yo, when I went there, this was some years before they gone. They non-existent here now. But man, when I say that shit was so retarded looking and with steroids, that shit was big. And man, no, I'm not doing it.
My bad.
Yeah, well, it's big, man. You can't
You already
eat
know
that.
some of that shit big, man. And that
Yeah,
shit be,
man,
you
I
know what
can't
else
The
do
too,
it,
y'all? That
bro.
should be big and
the
light.
vein and
It be big
everything
and
be
light
thick.
too.
Yeah,
It should be big and
I
light.
can I cannot
You
do
gotta
it,
I
act,
like
bro.
bro.
You
that.
ain't never had a
I,
It don't
chicken
be
bone
But
that
cooked
I
shit
all
like
the
me
break
way
some
through.
through.
You
Chick-fil-A
made
I
a
know
chicken
chicken.
it's
leg
some
and
I
that shit
know it's
broke
something
that
wrong
bitch.
with it.
It don't be
Man,
cooked all the way
chicken
through
Bro, you
either,
ain't never ate a
man.
chicken leg and that shit broke while you was eating it. That fake shit.
That's how it was
But
before.
them vein and all that be
Yeah.
Yeah,
popping.
Bro
If
said
it
make
Over
ain't
man,
how
cooked,
come I'm
some
man.
eating?
French fries and
I
two
can't do it,
chicken.
bro.
I want some of that shit. Where that shit at?
I'm sure you from retarded. Give me the little wingettes, the little small one.
Yeah,
I
like
Wing day shits.
yeah, the wing
American
is
Deli,
yeah,
that American Deli be having.
yeah. Let me
Oh,
get
Yeah,
I
them
you got
like
little
them
ones.
shits out
American
there too,
Deli.
American Deli.
I
You
know that's some real
Don't
chicken.
tuck what you
Yeah,
want to
you
eat
can just
for the
turn it.
wings,
You
right?
know what I'm saying? You could
I
put
like American Deli too.
yeah, you can
Hmm.
just put the leg in your mouth and just turn it.
Yeah,
Got the
man.
wings
Just
out
turn
there, got the
yeah,
little
boy.
metal
Put
wings and
the
shit.
egg in
And
your
I
hit that wing,
know,
that flat boy, and then you know them the real chicken wing boys, man.
Right. Ain't no chickens that
Angela,
big that
trust
we
me, it
have
was
here.
No,
cooked
they
right.
not, bro.
So,
And I had it with the jalapeno.
Supposed to be looking retarded, bro. I be like, nah, I don't
right.
want them
Like,
wings. Look,
nah, man,
but
that's
look,
a rooster, man.
hey, they be looking at me. They be like, they know I'm funny every time. They be like, man, I know this nigga. They like that chicken too big. He ain't
shut
gonna
up,
eat it.
Dr. Nigo.
So everywhere I go,
Hey,
I
yo,
be looking
bro,
at the chicken. I be like, yo, even the
like
chicken
feel like
tenders. I be like, yo, them chicken tenders,
Uh-huh.
I like that.
not
And
regular size. I
I
don't
got
want this
another
shit,
split
bro.
I ain't
after
gonna
this.
lie, man. Y'all
So
made
y'all
chicken
be getting them
overrated, man.
Supremes from
For real.
from
Y'all
Bojangles.
gassed up all these chicken people had with their
Yeah,
crack.
oh yeah, them from Bojangles, yeah, them joints nice. Cause we just got a Bojangles down here up near Dallas, but they building one down here in Austin too. But
Yeah.
and them tenders, yo, them joints blazing, bro.
Yeah, them chicken Supremes,
Blazing.
yeah.
And
Hmm.
I got me a blunt right after this
With them
too. So I
wedges.
could.
Get them
Tell them, man,
fries,
that's
them
what Seven
Cajun
live on. Goddamn
fries.
Yeah.
chicken
Oh
fries.
man, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, them
Like,
joints good, bro. With that sweet tea. Oh my god.
That's
Not
that
with the sweet
Carolina. I'm
tea.
telling you, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you already
Carolina,
know.
man.
I
I'm
be
Tell
knowing,
you.
trying to
bro.
tell you, man.
I be knowing.
That's,
So sad. That should be right there in your face too.
tell
Yep.
you, man.
Shit
The
right
first
there.
one was on West Boulevard in Charlotte, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
grew up
tell
on
you.
that. I grew up on that.
Yep. Grew up on that shit, bro. That Bojangles.
Them Bowberry biscuits. You know, Jake DeLone used to kind of
Mm-hmm.
promote
That
that.
dirty rice.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
with
dirty
them
right.
Ooh.
Yep.
beans.
Them
Yep.
beans. Man,
Mhm.
trust me.
So good.
KFC got the best coleslaw though.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
I don't
That
like
joint fire.
coleslaw, but
I
That's
gotta
how
have coleslaw with my chicken, bro.
that's how you eat a Carolina burger
Yep. That coleslaw.
with the coleslaw, chili, onions, and
Mm-hmm.
mustard,
And you know
man.
what's crazy?
Sorry, I did not
Boy.
like
I got a
coleslaw
spot
till
I
I
go
lived
to.
in
They make the
Louisiana.
shit like that too. I fuck
honestly,
with it. They put
I
cabbage
had
on it. They put
coleslaw
the whole. There
on
you
the
go. That
chicken
should be
sandwich. It was
fire, bro.
good, but I don't
That
like
You
the
go
Yeah,
to
that should be
coleslaw.
fire. That should be
Showmars.
fire, right, bro?
yeah.
You go to
I like
Showmars, get the
coleslaw on the
same
chicken
thing.
sandwich.
It's just on pita bread.
Yeah, man.
That thing
Some pita
beast,
bread.
bro.
Yo, that
Like I
joint
say,
hit.
you
Hey,
get
look,
coleslaw. That's how you get the
Cody.
cabbage on. You know what I'm saying?
Put
So
that burger on the pita bread.
Cody, look, I be telling them down here in Texas, I be like about coleslaw. They be like,
Yeah.
I be like, that's a Carolina thing. They be like, you eat coleslaw, man. Yo, you
Yeah,
don't know about this, bro.
coleslaw and chili and onions on a
Yeah,
burger. I'm
on the
telling
burger,
you. Put
on
it
the
on a
hot dog,
burger.
all that shit. When niggas
Oh my
Yeah.
eat them
God.
joints,
All
Y'all trying to go to the bathroom.
No, that sounds delicious.
oh, that shit
I'm going
good.
to the bathroom
Man,
if I
that
do
shit
that.
blazing.
But
That
I
shit
was
bleed.
definitely the coleslaw on a crispy chicken sandwich. I had that. That was good. But I haven't had it alone, like the coleslaw alone.
In Wisconsin, you would have sauerkraut.
You're not gonna really eat the coleslaw alone. The
Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah, that's the name of. You can get it at Wendy's, but Wendy's sell it, but you got to be in the Carolinas to get it.
wait, what was that other one? Was that sauerkraut? No, I think that was coleslaw on my chicken sandwich.
Now, when I used to go like Connecticut and get the sauerkraut with the Italian sausage, and the mustard.
Oh yeah, that had to be good.
And the
That's the
pastrami.
sauerkraut for. That's the sauerkraut for.
Oh, you sound like my mother with the pastrami. Oh God.
Pastrami every once in a while. Yeah.
Pastrami with a little bit of mayonnaise on there. Just a little bit.
I don't fuck with regular bread. I never did. I don't fuck with that like white bread shit. I don't fuck with that. I don't like exotic bread. I only like different bread. I don't like none of that regular shit.
And then in the Carolinas, we eat that liver mush too.
Yeah, you do, nigga. You know you like it. You know you're a white bread eater. Stop.
I love liver mush.
Nah, I'm just fuck with you, favorite.
That liver mush. That Lisa's liver mush.
And name every other bread. I fuck with every other bread. I don't fuck with none of that white bread shit.
I like butter bread.
I don't fuck with you, fam. Me either.
Yeah, butter
I like
bread.
exotic bread.
Butter
Man.
bread.
I like
Yeah. That what's it called? Martins or Martins, whatever.
Like that thin slice
I thought you
shit.
said plantains.
Hell,
I be fucking with the thin slice bagels and shit. I be making sandwiches out of that shit.
Yeah, I do. I be making sandwiches out of my bagels too.
I fuck with shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
The flat joints.
Yeah, not fuck with bread. I fuck
the flat joints.
Me too.
What else? Like far as when you going out, like focaccia bread, all that shit, French bread. I fuck with all that shit.
I don't eat too much bread.
Like I said, that white bread.
French bread, yo, oh my God, Flip. I don't know why I just said Flip. I don't know why he came to my head just now. See, now I was thinking about flipping a sandwich. I don't know why let me put this down. But because I still got food in my hand.
All right.
What I was gonna say, damn it, it's something you just said just now about the bread,
sandwich,
the
bread.
French bread. Yes, yeah. So I'm crazy because the Italian breads or the French rolls, I used to eat that all by itself. I used to pick through that and eat. I used to pick through that and eat it all day. All I did was that bread.
You throw that oven with some butter on that shit. You straight.
Ooh. Okay, that's enough, Dario.
But now the truth is, though, y'all, a lot of food is overrated, man. Shit, it ain't a lot of food anymore. That's all we gonna do is talk about the same shit.
I love me some
motherfucking chicken tenders always gonna be good. God damn it, French fries mac and always gonna be good.
I love me some Asiago bread.
Oh, you ain't can't see the beef. You gotta be a damn fool to mess up some chicken tenders.
Nah, for real, bro. And them hoes cannot be too hard.
You gotta master them to other levels, though. Yeah.
I love me some Asiago bread or some Asiago bagels. Woo! I used to eat them like
had a bagel
that came with that pink sauce, man. Nobody still
Philadelphia on it.
You said I was playing on them pink games. Remember I said everybody pink, right? That pink sauce. Remember?
Pink sauce.
You ain't never seen nobody with no damn pink sauce.
Yeah, nah.
Oh no! What is pink sauce? I know what I did see
That's
that
what
shit
that
one
little
time.
chick made, right? That pink sauce.
Yeah, I did see that shit one time.
Bro. You broke her down like over. I think what over.
I forgot about shit with so much pink shit.
Oh, but yeah,
yeah. All this pink.
Bro, jacking off the pinky, then he started buying the pink print.
Sorry, can you hear this? Can you just?
I told you, man, everybody been on attack with that pink shit.
Shit, speaking of pink, y'all heard about
that shit also is delusion.
Speaking of pink, y'all heard about one of Oprah's friends from her school in Africa was accused of touching girls and beating them up and all of that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
They been doing that. I knew that years
but
ago.
They saying, but she went to court and all of that too, and now they said she's out and working with another school of children and all that.
But I want to know why nobody never asked her why you didn't build a school here.
Right.
Cause she done kidnapping up to their kids. Now she's trying to go to South Africa. Now she went to
And
South
because that school low key used for child trafficking.
Yeah, of course.
Protective.
Of
That's
course.
really what that's really what it is. Because she in on it too. She know what's going on.
Yeah,
And and they try to use in Africa because a lot of them kids,
Sure
you know what
what?
I'm saying, and play on the stuff was sitting.
The school is old news, but they were saying that one of the teachers was her friend or something like that, and she was accused of touching the girls and beating them up. I'm responding to Jamal, but yeah, they told. I guess something's still going on now because they just now talking about that. Something must have happened again with her or something.
Been going on. It's just getting out now.
Well, she had that ankle bracelet thing on. That's what I'm telling you. That ankle monitor. So
Oprah?
Didn't they say Oprah had one too?
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the friend. Okay.
So she had one, and they said it was because
what else been going on the internet, y'all? What else been going on? What else?
I got another story too, but go ahead. I'm trying to wait till I get this high.
What people talking about? What else going on the internet, y'all? What they talking about?
Well, they talking about Adam 22 and his whole little thing getting shut down.
Really?
Y'all, I always ask y'all because I like to know the bogus news. That's why I really be asking y'all that shit.
Yo,
Adam 22, they talking about jayz and goddamn Lebron and Diddy.
Oh, shit, I don't have the camera on.
But yeah, yo, they
I know what's
talking
up
about that. They said
Tell you,
that.
man.
They said
Everybody that's with
that
RIPE, they gonna talk about Adam 22, man. Everybody that's with human trafficking, they gonna talk about Adam 22.
Like that.
I never heard of the dude until this past week because it was connected to that big youth thing.
I heard of no jumper when he let his wife do all that nasty shit.
That's what they mentioned too. I never heard of him before. I never watched that show.
You late.
All them guys are manufactured puppets. That's why. They were only in charge of the street content, man. That's why a lot of people you don't know, man. I'm telling you, man, they played the biggest trick on everybody on this internet that listen to street content, man. I swear to God.
And I don't like the porn stars. I don't watch so.
Hey, yo, Punch, I saw that dude AK-47. He try to come on the daytime now. He's coming at night, AK-47. His fake ass academics. His ass pink as hell now.
Yo,
I don't know how he's
yo, bro.
I'm
not gonna say his name or nothing, but I sent it to you.
I already know.
And
I don't know how AK back.
It's like every time you go on, he comes on now.
They all do it on purpose, bro. They all do it.
Who is
they all do it. That's what I say. They all on my nuts.
You
they all on my nuts,
who you
bro.
talking about? The
they all on my nuts. The whole YouTube see me do 2,000 in the morning, man. They hopped on my nuts. That's when I knew they was all fruity, man. I knew it. Because
I be seeing some
they started waking up, wait for me to wake up, man. They started listening to me and coming on after me, man. Trust me, I know what they did punches, man. Yeah, man. That's why I shit on them every day. I be trashing YouTubers. I tell y'all that I be trashing their ass because I know what they be doing. All their ass pink. That's right.
Because I don't go.
All their ass pink.
I'm not over there. I don't go over there no more.
Right,
so
man.
He sent me a message.
Right,
like,
man.
yo,
I got mind control over all of pink people on the internet. I got mind control over all their ass. That's right. That's right. That's why I fuck with their head every day, man. That's why I fuck with them pink people. That's why I do this shit, y'all. Told y'all I'm a goddamn troll, man. They don't listen to me, man. But when I
Can I ask you guys something? Am I really on this?
They want to get up in the morning, so I give them that smoke.
What the fuck this is?
Feel me? Let me tell y'all about what's going on. Yeah, I tell them that they gonna silence. God damn it. Yeah. Get in line, fool. Pink and blue. They know what's up.
Get in line, fool.
Told you they know what's up. They gonna come when I get up, but that's why I do this to them, bro. Cause all they ass pink. I know what the fuck I be doing. That's right. It was on my nuts. I was the breadwinner, man. I was the one that found the vote. I cracked it open. They all started waking up. All of them niggas was nighttime. All of them. AK. All of them was night. I wake up, all of them get on after me, but they all on my nuts. All of them. I might open this shit up and take over this shit. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Y'all ready? I'm gonna open this shit up. Y'all ready?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just letting y'all know I might open it up, man. I'm feeling good tonight. No,
I remember saying that one time.
Because, like I said, the niggas see me doing 2,000 plus in the
How
morning.
do I put a picture on here?
Said, I'm talking about M-Reg. Every mother bastard with a
Before
name
you go in, you gotta add
on my fucking nuts. Even somebody's name I don't want to say. They were all on my nuts. They were getting up. They were trying to come on 7, 8, 9, 10. They wanted to be in the loop, right? But it's okay, y'all. Because I know I did it already. You know what I'm saying? And I know when. I told y'all I'm going to start flexing on their bum ass. I'm going to start flexing, y'all. I'm conservative. I'm not with the nonsense, but I'm going to show y'all, right? I'm going to show y'all the difference between a bum YouTuber, a bum content creator. I'm going to show you how y'all been watching these people for all these years, and they fucking bums. They ain't got shit, and they got to get every penny on this bitch. And they've been waking up, following what I do and other people do, but I'm going to show y'all how they fucking all bums. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show my ass a little bit, y'all, because 2025, I gotta let them know this shit over with. For them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Real talk. Y'all been supporting these people, looking out for these people. A lot of these people are fucking bums. That's right. They can't control their own slot. All these bastards with nighttime, all of them. Get it all with nighttime. I'm talking about, I don't want to say some of their name, man, because I knew their schedules. I purposely picked my schedule away from every last one of them bastards. Fuck it, I say their name. God damn it. Lovely T started coming in the morning. Who else? You see Jaguarwright start coming in the fucking chat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who else? I can name some more people. I come off. I start seeing, who else? First of all, hold up. I want to make this clear. I don't put certain people's name out there. But y'all, I don't want to say the low-level people. But I know for a fact, I said Lovely T, she started coming in the morning. Gene Dale started coming on in the morning. He another one. Yes. All of them started coming in my slot, man. That's why I always throw my shots at their ass. Because I know it's them. Because when they see y'all and they see my chat and they start seeing donations and shit, here they come. Even though I'm the only nigga that did it without being on camera, even though I'm the only one that did it without telling lies, they still want to fuck with me. That's why I say I snap on their ass. I don't be snapping on y'all. I be snapping on them bitch ass content creators, man.
Oh, I already know.
All right,
I already know.
Cool. I'm always gonna respect for Star. He started a lot of this shit. Star know about this shit. Yeah, he don't play them games. See them up in there, they clowns. Star stay his lane. Star started night. He gonna stay night. He ain't no clown. Rest of them clown. M-Rec came when he started coming to try to come my lane. M-Rec, another one. All them clowns, y'all.
Yeah, I people too.
New Yorkers are trained to chase dollars, y'all. New Yorkers are trained to chase fucking money. I know New Yorkers. That's why I roast their ass. I am New York. I told y'all already, man. That's why I roast their ass. Because New Yorkers are trained to chase money. But then you're going to see this. All they want to know. Trust me. All they know is money, 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 cutthroat. That's why they always end up dead in fucking jail. That's right. All of them. That's what it is, y'all. All niggas know is money. They don't got none, and they can't keep it.
Well, they chase whatever is making money right
So I think I'm gonna show these bastards what royalty look like. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Some kind of way I'm gonna do it. Told y'all, man. That this me not even on camera, y'all. I didn't want to be on camera. If I'd been on camera, I'd have been a clown. I can admit it. I know if I'd have been on camera by now, I'd have been a fucking clown. I'd have been tired of seeing myself by now. Because everybody that was on this bitch, I look at them as a goddamn clown. Majority of them. The ones that didn't keep the integrity of their platform and their self and dignity, most of them are clowns, y'all. They made a mockery of the camera, period. You know what I'm saying? Camera for entertainment. Motherfuckers made it where they just turn the camera with no entertainment. So I'm saying? They all idiots. And a lot of them work. That's why they got to sit there like they're at fucking school and sit there like a dummy.
You're
a lot of them
all
fucking working. Especially that gangster department, that street department, damn, all them niggas on the job. You can't tell the difference between a person entertaining you and a person working. Yeah, man. Them fools out of here, man. Trust me. Like I said, everybody was bigger way before me. I purposely picked my own lane and mind my business.
You're in the show.
So guess what? When I told you there's certain people, they all together because a lot of them was conspiring against me from day one. You know what I'm saying? Because they know what I was doing, what I'm coming with. Trust me. I choke, no joke. They all know the fuck I am, man. All them evenings, I purposely came on for a reason. I ain't gonna say why, but I got my own reason why I came on. Because I also knew this is how I was gonna see who follow me. This is how I was gonna be able to see my influence. This was my way of starting my topics for everybody else. This is why I got my whole shit the way I move. And I've been chilling, you know what I'm saying? But I want y'all to see that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? There are people that wait for you to establish shit and try to come, but see, it ain't gonna work because they're corny. But what happened is also when they ass started coming in the daytime, they started helping me get their traffic. So that's how this shit works too. You know what I'm saying? Them coming in the morning, I ain't had nothing to lose. Them coming in the morning actually helped me take some of their people. That's how this shit works. So I'm sure you they might be chasing money. I'm just gonna stay me. Just do what I do. You know what I'm saying? But nah, y'all. They the ones that fucked the shit up because they was on here playing. Now they thirsty. How the hell you was up? You was the one that used to come on that night, at night, 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 1 in the morning. Now y'all get up in the morning. Because y'all think there's something going on in the morning. No, I could do this at night too, fool. I'll take over the night if I want to.
That's right.
That's the real shit. Because that's what I'm thinking about. I might, that's why I say I already be up sometime 3 in the morning too. I already be up. I'll tell you the truth. I'll be up 3. I'll be laying down. I'll go back to sleep. But if I want to start getting up 3 a.m., 2 a.m. I can start doing that shit. I know I'm going on West Coast time on this shit. I purposely used to fall back to give people their slots, y'all, straight up. So people wouldn't think I'm trying to fuck with their shit.
Right.
Go to YouTube game. So I know people that go live when you go live, that corny, that punk shit, they all do that. All the fruit buckets do that. They go live when you go live. They don't go live before, they wait till you go live. That's why my whole formula is what? You never know what time I come on. That's why I always started that. Always started that. Never knowing I'm a pop. Never knowing I'm gonna start. Why? You ain't gonna see me loaded. You wanna butcher shit around. Everything I do on purpose, y'all. Trust me that. Trust me. Everything I do is to throw off the content creators and the punks that watch me. You know what I'm saying? They be watching y'all. I told you they predators. They watching y'all. They got all them people over there. This, that, the third. How can I get them in my check? How can I get some of that money? How can I give some? Because they all think money. They don't think about real content, real support. Let me be my own individual. Let me get people to like me for me.
That's right.
They're no different. The same guy. I got the girl. I'm talking to her. I bagged up. You want to talk to her behind my back. He's a clown. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got the heart to talk to her, get the girl on your own. You won't wait till I get her. No, it's dudes like that. They can't get no girls, so you got to talk to your girl. Oh, I told you, man. I know dudes. I know men. That's why
They don't care.
That's why I crush them. Because I know men, man. Men are real weak. Trust me on that.
Oh, real. Ain't nothing about that.
About men that don't grow the fuck up.
Yep.
Men around here are real men. Mother men, they on that punk shit. Yeah. So they don't know when you're a man and you're in pursuit of dollars, you become a hoe anyway. Once you're a man chasing dollars, you're a bitch. They didn't know that. That's why they told all the men. That's why they told all the men to chase money like hoes. So guess what? The men started chasing the money so much the hoes said, fuck it. The women said, I'm good. I'm just gonna get a job. So guess what? Men became hoes, y'all. So,
right.
Destroy these niggas, man.
Don't chase no money, man.
Straight up, y'all. They're a joke. Because they don't know, right? The shit they've been doing, that shit over with. No matter how much you get up early in the morning, that shit is not gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you I built this shit from fucking nothing, you ain't gonna stop. You ain't gonna stop.
Right.
And I told you I didn't even turn up yet. I've been fucking conservative. I ain't been on camera. I only go live once a day. Fool, I didn't turn up on this shit. I'll fucking take over this whole shit. But
brick
what?
by brick.
When I came, you had 300.
So I ain't gonna go live. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta chase dollars to go live. No, when I get the live button every time, that shit's sincere. Every time. If I ain't feeling
it's consistent too.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't no slave to this shit. They are. They gotta do this. They fucking slaves, y'all. Trust me on that. I don't gotta make up content. Everything I am walking content.
That's right.
Been doing this shit, y'all. This how me and my homeboys talk. This how I talk to y'all. That's how I grew up. It's nothing to me. To them, it's working.
Well, we proud of you, bro.
Motherfuckers keep working. Keep on going. Y'all niggas been out 4 or 5 years before me, been big. They done all had a gimmick or somebody that died. Happy, I could point out with everybody channel that start off somebody dying. Start off takeoff. You started your shit because so and so died. I know all y'all shit, man. I ain't start my channel up. None of that. I ain't chase no death topics. None of that. I got their followers. I know their whole shit. Because when your shit built off death, you can't make no money off that shit. You built your shit off with Nipsey Hussle died. That's when you got 20,000 views.
Almost 3.
That shit over with, bro. So I told you, gonna starve, man. Anybody depending on internet shit gonna fucking starve if they ain't got their money already. Because if I made my money off YouTube, guess what? If I was at night, I'm gonna stay at night. Ain't no way in hell I'm getting up early in the morning and I was already making money on this shit. No, for y'all, for them fools, it's a job now. They ain't got no choice, y'all. And plus, YouTube crashing views, so a lot of them got to work more. Yeah, they might have used to average this 50,000, but now they got to do 3 videos a day to equal 50,000. I know what all of them doing. You see my videos go down, I ain't gotta keep going live. Fuck that shit.
That's right.
I gotta stay on 4 hours, 3 hours, and then I'm out. When I'm done, I'm
done. You
don't
have to do that.
Once I stop talking in that chat, I'm gone. I ain't the one to wait around. Let me see if I get another cash app or maybe somebody gonna look. Man, fuck that. I'm gone. Right. When the show over, it's over, y'all. So I'm me, they them, and they never gonna win. They gonna stay who they are. I do radio, they do video. I don't know what they do. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So I just, like you said, punches. Y'all was able to witness. Y'all all see
do
that.
This.
Can
you guys hear me?
I'm telling you,
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to say this, and I've never spoke on this channel. I don't even know how to work this stuff. But I just want to say that I'm just so thankful for you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Fame, you are the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? I listen to you, and I have my kids listen to it, my teenage kids. And I just want to let you know how much I appreciate everyone on this channel, and I just love it and I support it. And that's all I want to say. I don't know how to work this stuff.
So what's your name in the chat? What's your name in the chat?
H-Town's gal.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I don't know how to work this stuff. And so
Yeah, bro. I seen that,
I
man.
just went to the stream
I
yard.
definitely
I've
seen
never
that, man.
used this before. But I just want to let you know that I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all make my day every morning. And I just want y'all to know that. And Fame, he's on point. He be having my reels about to bust. I'm like, what the hell?
That's the whole purpose.
I mean, he has me laughing like crazy.
That's all of us.
Going in.
Bro be going in. He be having me
I mean,
sometimes.
everybody show love to everybody.
Especially on
That's what I love
LeBron,
about
bro.
this channel,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I be in tears sometimes. This nigga be having me
Hey, y'all,
hungry,
man.
bro.
People that don't know, this channel run exactly how I wanted to run. It is exactly how I wanted it to be. You know what I'm saying?
Well, can you do one thing for
when you
me?
come to
Do
this
one
channel,
favor for me.
get a
Can you
whole
bring that
experience.
Beavis and Butthead picture with the Diddy picture back?
Yeah.
Please. I'm just asking.
Okay. Yeah. Because
Shit was. I'm sorry. I don't want to
it's
cuss.
for that's what it's for, y'all.
It was so funny. Oh my gosh.
That's what it's for.
Please bring the Beavis and
That's what I
Butthead
tell you.
picture
That's
back.
the shit on the internet you can do.
I
You
couldn't
can't do on
screenshot it. Was so
TV.
fast I can't remember.
You can do shit on the internet you can't do on TV. That's the purpose of the internet. You know what I'm saying? To have different jokes, more fun. That's how it's supposed to be, y'all. Everything.
Yes. Dariel, Tamiko, everybody.
Be who you want to be.
I don't know you guys, but it feels like I know you guys.
Yeah.
And I'm just so thankful for y'all because y'all took me through a bad season. My fiance died, and it was really, really hard for me last year. And I used to listen to this show, and it brought me through so many different things. And I'm very appreciative for every single one of you guys. And that's why I tune in and I check in when I can.
Talking, you never know who listening, who going through stuff, who you helping people go through. I try to
You down there in Houston?
Self, their voice.
Yeah.
You gotta be somebody to speak or tell. No, man. Sometimes you can say one thing and save somebody's life any day.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely.
I know how the world works, y'all. So I know people gonna hide stuff, cover stuff up, smile.
Yep.
Gotta go through something, man. This is a crucial time we just been through. So I'm not gonna act like everybody's straight and no.
I don't care about none of that. It's about like just living and just passing things off to like the future generations. That's all I care about. I've already made the money that I was gonna make.
And then, like you
I don't
say,
care about no materialistic stuff.
If we don't talk about the future, we just gonna be stuck. That's right.
And then,
yeah,
future, man, we trying to figure shit out,
bro. Bro giving the real, and then he give the comedy with it too. Like
that's right.
Like, I've been at work and people be like, "Yo," like I be having my what's it called when I used to work at UPS, and they just be looking at me. I put my homegirl, we be cracking. I be like, "Yo, what you live to?" I listen to my boy Fame. I like, "Yo, this nigga over here got rolling." They just looking at me like, "Yo," they like, "Yo, whatever you listen to, bro, they got you cracking up." I'm like, man, that nigga be in tears sometimes, bro.
I'm like, what the hell?
I was just
Nigga be
saying
having niggas tears, bro.
when he said them backpack rapping ass niggas, I was over there.
Yeah, I be having bro on speaker in the truck at UPS.
I mean, he good people. You could tell he's genuine with it. That's why I love his channel, and I'm gonna continue to support it.
Thank you.
Whatever I gotta do.
It's people. That's why I say, man, it's a different thing now, man. Like people, yeah, y'all. That's why I was trying to tell the bros, like we gotta break out of certain stuff, A lot of, you know what I'm saying, y'all? All that,
yeah, I know. I know where you going with,
man. People smart around here, so we don't really got to do certain things no more. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's smart, so we don't really got to be on that street shit like that. We don't always be street. You get what I'm saying, y'all?
Yep.
Man, you never know. Listen, you got people around.
You never know who's listening because I do lots of stuff.
Yeah, man,
I'm in different business ventures, and most people that I work with would never think that I listen to this type of channel because I work in a very high profile type of position.
It's not dirty porn, but it's not for everybody.
No, it's not. But it's just I'm very professional at work, but I don't care about none of that stuff. I'm ready to retire. It's not about money with me. After my fiance died, and I woke up to him laying next to me dead.
Wow.
It brought things into perspective for me and how we need to keep our health in check and just address health issues and stuff like that, whether it be high blood pressure or anything like that.
Yeah.
Man, it was just so devastating for me because it was so unexpected. But that's the awareness that it's not no money, it ain't nothing like that. Because I don't care about stuff like that like I used to.
Right.
That's what it's about.
Because
So
I used to
it's about people
associate
that's not brain dead, man.
success to tangible
That's what it's
things
about.
like cars and houses and
Human
money
virtue.
and doing all that. But I don't care about that shit no more.
Right.
I really don't.
Thanks, Laura.
Hey, I'm telling you, once you get to a certain point, none of that shit matters.
None of that
figure,
shit matter to me no
yeah, you
more.
figure really what matters. That shit
And
don't
I
matter.
have this stuff and I don't want it. I don't want it.
Like you get to a point where you don't care about this shit. It's not
I
like
wish
you
I
don't
could
want
give
nice
you
things, but it's not a
Oh.
priority to
I wish
chase
I
and
could
have
give
it.
you
I
some
feel
money,
you.
bro.
Yeah, the money don't matter no more
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
after you experience certain things and just
No, it
like
don't.
life and stuff. You don't
It's
care
life. Cause shit
about no
feels alive.
money. The money don't matter.
Mhm.
It's about building relationships with people
Relationship.
and also like teaching our young kids, because I volunteer my time with the youth and teaching them how, like, especially like young ladies, and how to be young ladies and young women and not listen to that gorilla or that whatever that trap
Right.
stuff.
Gorilla, yeah.
Right.
Just being young ladies and presenting themselves as young ladies and young women, and just coming from and young men too. I have sons too.
Yeah.
So
I think people stop asking them that question we was asked, what you gonna do in 5 years? I don't think
what
people
am I
was
going to
asking
do in
that
5
question about
Right.
the
years?
I
future.
haven't heard people ask
I don't
children now
think
that
they was ever
or
asked about their future. I
teenagers.
think all they know is now. Y'all really believe that, like, yeah.
Well, because everything is so inflated to where it's like it's so unaffordable. It's going to either be a renter's market to where everyone that comes behind us is
Thank
going to
you.
be a renter. They're not going to be able to afford,
Think
and then
about it.
it's not going to even be.
H-Town,
It's
think
not going to
about it.
be even
It's
worth
hard for
being
us
a
now.
buyer,
It's hard
huh?
for us now. What makes us really think the next generation is gonna be better? What
They're
I mean
not.
is,
I mean,
if
it's
they
going to
don't
be
get this
very
shit right,
hard.
some of us people been paying rent and living this shit their whole life, still getting put out to this day because this shit done flipped and got so hard. So we gotta look
Well,
at
it's
it like
going to
that.
get even harder
The future
because
coming
all of
up.
these government funding cuts that
You
they're
should already be
doing.
able to predict the future's
It's
education,
going to
where
be
the
even
education gonna
harder
be
for
at.
people that got comfortable in that system. And then it's also going to be hard for people because of the student debt and all that. It's going to be very hard for people to actually be able to afford to buy a home.
That's what I'm saying.
And then even buying a home, because what they're doing down here in Texas, they're overinflating the appraisal values and the school bond. Is a whole bunch of fraud going on. And what happens is you're paying like high taxes, high insurance, and all that, and you'll never own this house. Now I can go to the Dominican, and the taxes I pay is the taxes I own that house. I ain't got to pay taxes ever again, just like buying a car. But you got to constantly pay taxes, so you really never, what legacy are you really leaving behind is the question. Because you could put it in a trust and for your kids and things like that, and you know what they do with it depends on where their mind state is what legacy are we
Yeah,
really leaving
I'm
behind?
talking
That's
about
the
a
question.
generational thing, and it don't look too good because if that shit hard now, I can look at the next generation coming. No damn well they don't even got no work ethic. They don't have
They
no
don't
ethic.
have no work
Nothing,
ethic.
bro.
Nope.
So I can look at it and know the truth that it's get it,
So they're
y'all.
trying to make everything kind of like
It gotta
digital
be taught
to where
now.
it's
Everybody
like
want to be a
smart homes.
YouTuber right now. Everybody want to get money off YouTube. All the kids want to be
But
TikTok, YouTube
I don't know
stars.
if y'all been to Houston. Like they're instead of building apartment complexes, they're building tiny homes. And I live in like a suburban area, like Pearland, and they have like little bitty tiny homes
I know what you're
instead
talking
of
about. I've seen
apartments.
them. Yeah, I've
You
seen
seen
them.
that shit?
Yeah, I've seen it.
People gonna be
And do you
moving.
know how much they? I was curious, so I walked up in there to see how much it cost. It's like $3,000 a month because all of the fees that they add on to it for like a 3-bedroom. I'm like,
It's
how are
ridiculous.
people affording this stuff? This
Because you
is
know
more
what
than my
they made
mortgage.
for?
It's
They're made
ridiculous.
for people like roommates and shit, young people.
That part.
That's the new shit. I know what they doing.
For
And
3,000 a month.
That's the only way I can see that they can afford it, but you're gonna need
Yeah.
more
Young
because the
people.
wages are just not there.
Yeah, they not. It's not.
And then they're deporting all of the people that actually want to do the jobs.
And y'all keep forgetting that a whole lot of people just got shipped to y'all state, man. That's for them too.
From where?
It's called a migrant. It was a migrant crash, something like that.
Oh shit! I didn't know about that.
Well, the Mexicans and the border, they come,
Now the thing is, they all over y'all city. They just ain't tell y'all.
Oh yeah, they're all over. I mean, they had ICE raids like right down the street from my house.
Y'all was getting recent buses. Hell yeah. It was a whole beef of New York told Texas stop shipping the damn buses. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, Greg Gap and Hot Wheels, he's not playing. And
all that new stuff built was not for nobody that was already there.
But he's doing fraud himself. I mean,
yeah, he is.
I'm not gonna talk too much about what he do, but
yeah, very. I can't stand it.
Family, they wiping out a whole people, man. I'm not playing with y'all. That's why I said.
But see, they're wiping out because they're trying to get like the AI technology to do these jobs, and Amazon is already like start laying off warehouse workers.
So like you said, y'all, it's all to the future. Where is the future going to be at, y'all? What the hell are they going to do?
I mean, who knows? Well, I'm thinking the future is going to be. You're going to have to buy a robot, and it's going to be your slave, and you're going to have to pay that robot to do things for you.
You got people in this generation, they didn't even work a job. They don't even know shit about paying a bill. They never had their first crib. You know what I'm saying?
Robots.
They 24, 25. They don't even know shit.
Nope.
AI technology.
I know a lot of them.
I work at a university, and I know the stuff that they're rolling out. It's insane.
You start paying your first bills at like 20, 21.
Yeah,
they can't. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be so unaffordable.
They made a generation like ass back was slow and like you said on purpose. Like they not gonna be. They made them unfunctional in society. They can't cook on stoves, y'all. I said we're gonna keep paying make believe. This shit gotta be proven now. How many of y'all let y'all kids cook on stoves? Tell the truth.
To do what on stoves?
Cook.
Yeah, mine do.
Oh, I cook on the stove every day.
Your kids?
Yeah.
My kids do. Yeah.
My kids do.
Okay, then they smart.
My kids, we know we got gas stove over here.
Yeah, same, and they bake very well.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Then that's good. That's how we was raised to cook.
They bake better than me.
We had that winter storm. I told them to light that pilot on that stove in that fireplace. And you light the pilot, and then we got gas and we got stove.
Right? I'm pretty sure they can write all that.
Yeah.
Well, all kids not like that.
Well,
a whole era went by with laptops and shit like
a lot of kids don't know how to read, and write. And so that's the discrepancy we have because of the AI technology.
Everybody that's like, let's say like 15 right now, 14, 15, 16, 13, around that age. I'm talking about them in the future. That's what I'm talking about, that specific group. People that watch kaicenat, like you said, the internet. They're gonna know about interviews and stuff like that, going on interviews and resumes. And we in a competitive market. Don't forget that.
No, absolutely.
So I'm telling y'all, man, it's already written on the wall. If something don't change, the shit's not looking good.
No, it's not looking good.
I'm talking about at all. I'm not playing with y'all, man. I see this shit clear as day. And I also know it's something else that happened already, but I just don't want to talk about it. This shit that's going on, this how anybody they want it gone, this is the process, how it happened. So I'm telling you, I'm watching it. It's all in the culture, man. When the culture fades, that's where it's at. The culture fades, the culture become history, the people become history, y'all. And it's on every level. Housing. What they used to do, white people housing out, right? Wherever they lived at, wipe all their housing out. This shit, millennium, we don't wipe houses out. We boost rent. Wipe y'all out of housing. You already used to paying $1,000. You're not used to paying $2,000. Now it's $2,000. What you gonna do? You just got wiped out. That's the process. You only trained to just do enough and make it. Now you got to do 3 times more. What you gonna do now? That's what they did, y'all. You live the culture, chilling all day on your ass, relaxing, enjoying. But now we made a culture where everything is fast forward. Told you, man, they did a shift, y'all. No, this is a high science shit they did. That's why I kept telling y'all, I know how this shit works. The only way to work is you got to stay ahead. When you behind, you losing this shit. This is how this shit been set up. That's why I try to tell y'all, it's that past shit gonna always kill you. And I'm talking about they came with a new system, and the system was opposite from what all y'all used to. So that's why I say you're gonna see it on every single level. And then when you come to them ethics, it's the education, the other stuff. So they, like I said, everything is more important. You guys made everything more important than the right shit. So y'all went backwards. And we actually programmed y'all. We actually put laws behind it. We actually promoted it. We actually got y'all all indulge in it. And we pushed it. And it is what it is. We got the results. Like I keep saying, there's always a result in your face now. You know what I'm saying? When I'm watching women's basketball and I can watch and I can see everybody and you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? When I watch the college men playing, yeah. No, y'all, shit is different. It's different in some particular people, man. How are they going to advance genetically, y'all, when they already told you about these percentages? It's called imploding, y'all. Imploding. Think about it. If we all in the supermarket, we got a supermarket, but in every aisle we just selling ketchup. How long is that shit gonna last, y'all? No, everybody's on the same thing, and everybody was on the same thing, so that's why everybody else gonna be out of here because they're on the same shit, y'all. That off the cliff shit is for real. They tricked everybody to go off the cliff. We the ones didn't go. We was like, nah, we straight. We just watching that shit. Oh yeah, everybody got tricked to go off the damn cliff. I'm talking about, you know who, man. So I say, no more. We blowing smoke. If we go to any major city, you ain't gonna see them. In New York City, you ain't gonna see the same. If we go to Chicago on the South Side, you ain't gonna see that shit. Detroit, you ain't gonna. Los Angeles ain't the same. Any one of these cities you can name, that shit is not the same city, y'all. Y'all know this shit. It might be a little ghost town. People gone, y'all. Senate gone. The rest is finished. I know what's going on. Like Tamika told you, Cali is sleeping in cars on the East Coast. They doing it to it. Just keeping it low key. No, man, the world don't crumble, man. Anybody that wasn't flying straight is finished, y'all. It's finished. You can't, this shit we going through, you can't just make it up in a little while. You had already been living. Like I said, we was talking about YouTube. I've been coming in the morning. They trying to come in the morning. They trying to figure it out. That mean they behind. They already late. They done. You know what I'm saying? People playing catch up. They finished already, y'all. This shit works off a whole different time, man. I swear to God. It's beautiful, man, when you learn it. So I've been trying to tell y'all, man. This shit run off seasons, times, dates. Time is very important. So you're going to see it. It's all based on you wasting your time some kind of way, whether you're wasting on this, wasting on that, wasting on this. As long as you stay away from the real shit, just waste your fucking time. That's how the shit's set up. Your life based on characters. This idiot going to try to waste your time. This idiot going to say a bunch of fucking lies. This idiot right here, they fucking life sucks. All these bastards in your way, right? Meanwhile, life goes so straight. When you ahead, they can't catch up to you. I'm not trying to hear that. One trap mind, man. That's how this shit work, y'all. Look, I know how life works. I'm ahead. These people are going to try to watch me and figure this shit out, but they're already late, y'all. It's always going to be late. You always in my rear view. There's nothing you can do about it. That's how this shit works, y'all. Trust me on that. Yup. So, yeah, y'all, this shit, that's the fun shit to me. But this world shifted, y'all, and I'm seeing the end result because I know the truth. Any mama's boy, mama, you got to take care of him forever because my boy ain't going to figure it out. He ain't got enough time, mama. That's how this shit is. If he wasn't already being raised to be a man, how the hell he gonna learn to be a man in what, a couple years? That ain't gonna work. This shit real out here, man. There's other men out here hungry. So I'm telling you, man. What else y'all know for a fact? It ain't gonna be a lot of production. These certain things we just know already, man. No, y'all, this shit real. They did this shit to the Native Americans, y'all, and many others. Why the hell you think you don't see no damn, you don't see none of that shit no more? Nah, they did that shit. Nah, y'all, they had this last plan what we gonna do to all their blood. Like the last of them people, we got something for their ass. We're gonna do all that shit through sex. That's what they did. I told you, man, they did this one with sex, bro. No guns, no bullets, sex. People's sex was targeted, and that's what happened. So that's really what they talking about, where y'all not gonna produce no more. It ain't just the woman fertility rate dropping. That's a percentage, but nah. And they also said we tricked a lot of y'all not even want to have kids no more. So we basically made it where y'all don't even want to spread y'all bloodline no more. So goal accomplished. That's all that shit was. Treat y'all ain't shit. Didn't teach y'all don't even produce no more yourself. Just get out of here. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what happened, y'all. That's why I make it sound so clear, man. That's what happened. Told you, y'all wanted everything y'all wanted, you can have it. You want your music, have it. You want your sex, you have it. You want your rights, whatever the fuck y'all want. Here you go. Got it. You good? Shut the fuck up. Go over there. Now watch how we gonna move without y'all. That's what happened. And watch how everything you love get destroyed, taken, clown, trolled, humiliated, violated, spit on. And it's not for y'all, it's for the world to see it. That's what it's all about, the world to see this shit. That's why you're going to see all this shit ain't start till you heard about a world thing. Till you started seeing about this world. You ain't hear. And I know as long as somebody in power, all your heroes going to keep getting humiliated. Yup. Because really, like I said, it's not over. The real thing was happening was the curse had to be lifted. What I see as a curse being lifted, you might see as your culture being destroyed. You know what I'm saying? I told you that's what makes life so beautiful, because all of how you look at it. That's why nobody can tell me shit about how to look at life, y'all. Trust me on that. When you learn control of your fucking mind and self, and you start being able to see shit, everybody sees shit. When you stop doubting yourself and stop listening to damn idiots, you'd be surprised, man. Be surprised. That's why I be telling y'all, I be like, y'all, this shit's so clear, because it's so clear, y'all. I be seeing shit I never thought I would see. I be learning shit I never tried to learn. I never thought all this shit was gonna come out like that. Yep. I tell you, they turn your people into 666. That's what the fuck happened. That's what happened. Straight facts, y'all. So somehow we get into conversations, but it's the honest to God truth, man. Because I remember I told y'all watch it. Cause we be talking about this shit on Sunday, but when I told y'all watching Dance with the Wolves, I know a lot of y'all saw that classic movie. It's about the Native Americans in this country when they got them. When he went to the West, he was living amongst the Sioux. But in the movie, it showed you they was cool with him and shit. He became cool with the tribe, and and the chief asked him, how many more of your people gonna move out here? He told him at first, he was like, he basically downplayed the shit, but then it was hurting his conscience. He was like, yo, he didn't want to have to tell that man that he knew eventually Sioux y'all gonna get wiped out because all of them coming out here. He didn't want to tell him. He even married into the group, married into their shit, and then at the end he told him, yo, they all coming out here. Basically telling them, y'all all gonna get wiped out. And there's nothing they can do about it. If I say y'all, they should have happened to the Indians, y'all. It already happened. It happened to many people in many ways, in many places. But this see, you heard about all those things in Europe. You heard about what the Irish went through. You heard about these horrific things. But this one was done digitally through technology programs, systems called imploding. Make them hate everything opposite. They're going to hate each other. Basically, like I said, every goddamn abomination, they're going to slay each other. They're going to rob from each other, kill from each other, RAP each other, hump each other, still lie to each other. They're going to do everything against each other when they was the ones held in most high regards for being the most of dignity and respecting each other. No, y'all, that's what happened. I keep telling y'all, fucking rap did it. Because y'all was the only one that loved rap, so y'all the most numbers that got flipped like this. Y'all the most numbers of this behavior because y'all were the most ones into the shit. So that's why I keep telling you, anybody that didn't love about rap, this spell is not on them. The curse is not on them. Anybody that didn't believe this shit or love it. No, the curse on everybody that loved entertainment, y'all. I swear to God, all them bastards did it. All them bastards did it, but it wasn't your fault. It's just you. You had 1,000 people your whole life trying to flip your ass your whole life. Some kind of way. Make you go against the grain. Make the whole plan was you to go against how you was raised. So all you gotta know is if you went opposite of how you was, no matter how the hell you was raised. Some people say they from the islands, people say they from here, there. However, if you lived opposite according to how you was raised or you was told, and you still in that shit, your ass is altered and you got flipped. So until you come back home, that's what happened. So that's all that shit is about. What it come down to, like I said, everybody was proud of the wrong shit. So now you got his proudness, nothing else. You wasn't proud of no business. You wasn't proud. You know what I'm saying? So these are the games they played on people, man. They did a hellified game, man. And I even think when them celebrities signed up, they didn't know it was going to end like this for them. Because like I said, everything had to be exposed. So that's why you're going to see when, as the pressure got on them, they had to come out that closet, y'all. That's why I said, I know this shit clear as day. When it was time to come out that closet, they had to come out that closet. You're going to see in the year X, their ass had to come out. So that's why that Diddy shit had to come out last year. That's why that baby all got announced last. That's why I say it all came out last year, y'all. And the thing is, right, they trolling people by putting out these statistics. All this shit is on purpose, y'all. That's why they putting out these statistics and shit. That's why they keep coming with this stuff. All right, okay, boom. Like when we talk about the financial pyramid that people trapped in, this is the sexuality pyramid people trapped in. So they know you're gonna get trapped in this one, or even what? Both. They know that. All right. So I'm not gonna say no names. You just, like I said, this is why they say basically y'all are gonna be extinct because of this. Period. This has nothing to do with producing genetics. I'll say it like that. It's very simple, y'all. So that's why I say, man, they did the illest trick. Yeah, everybody worried about vax, but everybody wasn't thinking about the right shit, y'all. Everybody thought about everything else but the right shit. So they made, like I said, they made parenting lame, kids lame, relationships lame. They made everything fucking corny. Well, like I said, wasn't no balance, all right? It's not wrong if sex don't say it like each other, but you're going to see somehow the straight people disappear or the normal shit disappear. That's all I'm saying. And matter of fact, like I said, everything is separated. It's all on purpose. So yeah, y'all know, y'all, this is warfare. This only happens to certain people. That's why I keep saying this shit. I watch this shit. I watch everywhere, y'all. I watch how this shit playing out. Every day, if I go to the store, anywhere, I watch this whole thing, man. Trust me, man. It's for real. And like I said, anybody was under that curse. And the longer you was under that curse, the more you're going to pay. You know what I'm saying? You got people still under that shit, yo. So it's like, you got all this new stuff, but you still got this old manual, and the shit ain't going to work. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Yeah, so that's why I say the people that did update their database, that's why I was trying to tell people out of love, man, that old shit ain't going to work, y'all. I was trying to detach people, like I'm detached from all that shit. Trying to tell you, you keep being attached to that shit you love, you're gonna be finished. That's what they want. That's what they want you to do. Keep thinking about. Don't figure out don't just like I say, man. Don't know nothing about. Don't comprehend the future because y'all ain't gonna be there anyway.
That part.
That's the whole concept, y'all. Not playing with you. So it's already set up where only the smart people gonna make it anyway. That's why we talking right now. It's already set up a certain way. That's why I tell you, those who do right, they gonna always be right. They gonna always be good. But we know that's not the majority, y'all. It's not the majority of people. We know this shit. For every one of us that was doing something good, every 2-3 of us, we know people doing other shit. And you know what I'm saying, they've been doing that shit their whole life. You might have worked your whole life, you know damn well you know people their whole life didn't work. You know that. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit coming back to they set everybody up, y'all. Anybody getting disability checks, they set you up. So they wanted you to be set on your income, change everything. That's why I tell you they did it to. Trust me, man. No, we're not gonna cut disability. We just gonna make it hard for y'all to live on the disability. We're gonna make it where you're gonna go in a facility or something. We ain't gonna live good off disability no more. That's how they making it, y'all. I told you. See. And ain't no help coming, no nothing. No stimulus, no nothing. This time they collect the money and give money away.
That's right.
So yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, this shit different now. You see what you say? You got different steps ahead. That's how this shit works. So when you was taught to think backwards your whole life, a lot of people, it's hard for me to even think one step ahead. They can't do it. They can't do it, Laura.
It's powerful.
I tell you, this mental
That's
sickness
right.
has taken place.
You have to think. You have to think that way.
I know what's going on, y'all. Like what Dario said, it get me pissed because, like she said, everybody want to be content creators, and I'm like, man, they're already dead. They just don't know.
Oh, Dario, I love her.
They're already dead. Any young man, somebody want to be a teacher, already dead. Know it.
Yes, I love your name. I told you that the other day in the chat. I'm sorry to throw you off topic, Fame, but yeah, Dario, I love you. Sorry.
So that's why I told you from the rip.
I don't know how to work this stuff. I'm old.
Get it. I said this for the future generation. So if they don't get it now, that's it. That is it. That is it. And the thing about it is every day I be talking about everybody be knowing that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people teach their kids to know a lot of this shit. They be knowing all this stuff, y'all. That's why I tell you they so much ahead. All people kids know tech and a whole bunch of other shit too.
My son, and I don't want to throw you off topic. My son, when he did the AMC stock, he took all of his graduation money that he got from his graduation and he put it in the AMC stock. And during COVID,
he made $100,000, and I have a video to like everything.
Oh wow.
He came in my office. He was like,
Crazy.
Mom, it went from 26,000 to this, and then it kept going up and up and up. And
Yup.
so, but
Wow.
he did a lot of dumb shit. I ain't gonna lie.
He turned
But now
into a
he's
damn
on the way.
rapper.
He
I know
lives
he
in Dallas.
fucking rapper.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, but he
Dallas.
was
Yeah,
doing
he in
exotic
Dallas.
Hey,
cars.
man,
And
the black
he was
card is
only
really
18.
simple,
He was
y'all.
only
You get
18,
money, you're gonna
20.
turn into a celebrity, man. That's how it's gonna work. That's how the
Yeah,
brain
but
trained, man.
he's very smart, and
You know
so
what I'm
he
saying?
understands
AI,
how it
that's
works now.
Yeah.
it. The
Yeah.
brain is
Yeah,
trained.
he look.
You get money,
Yeah,
turn into a fucking rapper.
but see, he fucked around and found out, and then
Then you
now
gonna
he's
be
on
just like
point.
this.
Now you're on point,
Yep.
right?
No. He's on the up and
Right.
up. He's never been
Settled down.
poor.
He settled down. He settled down. Yeah, you gotta.
See?
He look. He ain't.
You know what
No,
it
he
is?
got a girlfriend.
Turn into a
See.
rapper, bro.
When
Yeah.
you
No,
get
he
that
ain't
first
turning.
bag
He
of
don't want to
money,
be no
Hey man,
rapper.
our brain trained. We get money. First thing you do, start thinking about the shit you want to buy.
He don't
We
want to be
don't
no
think
rapper.
what I'm
Tell
gonna put up.
Playboy can't rap
Start
worth
thinking,
the
first thing you
shit.
think, what I'm gonna start buying. Or some people gonna think I need to pay what bills I'm gonna start paying on. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Some people like different. Yeah, y'all. Yes. That's where we at with it, y'all. Straight up. Salute to everybody that's still maintaining out here. It'll tell you it's a good life, but
Right.
I mean, honest, y'all, it's these people walking around, they black clouds, man. They said it, man. They said when people, you can feel it, man. I do. That's why we feel like this, y'all, because a lot of black clouds out here. We know the truth, y'all. It's like a tied in soul thing where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Well, percentage of people can't be happy because there's more people suffering.
Gotta live in your own bubble, man.
You know what I'm
Do
saying?
you can't really let this
Like
surroundings.
you don't even see success like that. You might be successful, but you might not see it a lot.
Yeah.
Definitely not amongst your peers, shit like that. No, man, life caught up to people's ass. I know what happened.
All right, so I have one more tea left. So y'all heard Zeus Network is out of money, and they being sued or something like that. Everybody coming after them that owe them money or whatever that he supposedly owed money to, and there's not going to be any more Zeus Network basically soon. They are going to shut it down. There's going to be no more soon.
They need to.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much nonsense coming with
I've been
that.
waiting
This
for
is
this
too
day.
much.
You want to see wherever them people go at, somehow shit get destroyed, Dario.
Uh-huh.
Told you, man, people tired of their shit, y'all.
He said he has no more money left.
I'm not lying to
And
y'all,
now
man.
all those baddie little girl, all them whatever
Watch, I be want to say
who
so
don't
much
want to
shit.
grow up. They all like they don't
shit.
have no money and
Nobody
they
respect none of that
need
shit.
their money.
All that shit is shameful porn shit now, man.
Wow, they messed up all that money.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man, everywhere them people go, they fuck shit up, bro. Name a play.
Crazy, dude.
And they said most of the money was spent on tricking.
Tricking. That's what the boy, that's what Deion Sanders, we just say where do you think his money went? He been tricking on. I seen the girls he be with. He tricking. He tricking. He tricking. He trick sick. He trick sick. He spending hella bread.
Another thing is people ain't just getting turned out on sexuality. They got turned out on that fake ass celebrity shit too, y'all.
Yeah.
That's
and
one of the main things that turned a lot
celebrity.
of women out. And man, that fake ass celebrity shit, y'all. Cause that was the whole purpose of Chris Rock. They gave you a dumbass bitch on purpose. They made she could do that. I could do it too. Shit. I'm gonna go viral and get me some money.
Facts. That's what it is, bro.
Dusty bitches showing you money. I'm telling y'all, man. And that's when I started watching woman stupidity by the people they were watching. I started knowing that shit working on the ass. I'm like,
they even had her in a $4 million home, and she ain't in that joint no more. That's going to show all an agenda. They put her in a mansion to finesse the people to think that's how she ain't never had nothing.
Like,
and then she don't got nothing.
Women, so that's why I be telling I know women and shit. So like Chris Rock type of shit, I don't even fuck with. I don't fuck with none of them dumbass drama ass chicks.
Exactly. They be renting them places.
Yeah, the places don't be having their names ain't on no deeds. The name ain't on no deed. They just put you in there. They'll just put you in a house and say who name is on the deed.
Yo,
don't
man.
worry about that, bro.
Know.
Don't worry about
like
that.
I said, y'all, people wasn't just watching, being entertained.
Don't worry about
people
that.
Started trying to be like these people. People started really. That's why their ass was called influencers. Y'all thought they was called influencers for nothing. Hell no. All they ass was influencing motherfuckers. So they always tell you the truth to your face.
All they was doing.
You thought they were celebrities. They tell you they're influencers, man. They try to influence your behavior, your fucking thoughts, all that shit. No, they really demons, y'all. That's what the
They're
fuck.
gonna give you the keys to a car. You don't know who is registered to.
Krishan Rock gonna
You
promote
paying
to y'all.
insurance on
Smoke
this
weed with your
motherfucker.
baby. Go to the
That
club.
shit crazy.
That's why I say you gonna notice they just gave us low down, dirty characters. The last run, dirty characters,
Right?
Filthy. Like they wasn't trying to hide it, act like no, we gonna act nice, and no, they were just bringing them out low down on purpose, just back to back. It just wouldn't stop, y'all. This shit went on so long. It's like,
Yeah, even Sexy Red, bro.
I already
Sexy
know
Red was
that
another
shit
one.
kept going, y'all.
Ugh.
All them bitches was a mockery to all the real women. Yes, they was. I know trash from real women. Bro. Those
Yeah,
all
she's a
sluts. All
sweet.
they had sluts, fun.
It just made us accept ratchetness
They
to the
all sluts
all-time
and
high.
fun.
Like,
That's all
yo,
they asked for.
these are the type of girls we got, and we love it.
All
Like,
them girls
I
will
don't
never
like
be
those
taken
kind of
serious.
girls. I
That's
really
all they
don't like
for.
those kind of girls. Like, yo, you
Yeah,
could be
man.
kind of ratchet, but not to that extreme disgusting.
And then
Now
about
we gonna have
like I
Japanese,
said, they created a look, and everybody started to find a look. I've never in my life seen no woman looking like. I ain't never seen shit like that.
and now the K-pop girls about to blow up wearing
Like
that.
I said, it is what it is. It happened already, y'all. A lot of people woke up out of that shit. It's a good thing, but I ain't gonna lie. I think this money made people wake up out of a lot of that shit. That celebrity shit, they had to break everybody's pockets to make them know they ain't no damn celebrity no more. You ain't hear nobody say, I'm going
Celebrity
to the CIA
lifestyle is
this year.
expensive, bro.
You ain't hear
How you
nobody
gonna be
say
a celebrity?
CIAA this year, did y'all? Did you hear that, Dario, this year?
What?
They going to the CIAA. Everybody going to Charlotte this year. You ain't hear that shit, did you?
Oh God.
You ain't hear no spring break this year. Did you hear spring break this year?
It was quiet.
So usually, I'm waiting to hear some BS because they usually mess up South Beach in Miami.
It was quiet this year.
Mm-hmm.
Spring break passed already. Am I tripping?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
over
I
with.
think it was in
Okay,
March,
like I
right?
said, motherfuckers broke. Like I said, you would have seen pictures. Y'all would have known spring break was in effect. No, they were broke.
Right.
Broke. Told you, man.
And
Broke
that's
as
because
fuck.
motherfuckers can't afford it either
Told
right
you,
now.
man.
You
Broke
all
as
over there
shit.
trying to act the fool. They ain't got the money.
I
They
know.
Yep.
No, man, that fake celebrity ruined everybody. That's why I had to be anti-celebrity fame, man. I knew what was going on, y'all. I told you if I'd have been on camera, I'd have been a clown like everybody else. I know how this shit go, y'all. That's how this shit go. Your time on camera is limited, man. And when you're a clown on camera, it's really limited. Trust me on that. So once you're a clown on camera, you got to keep that shit going, yo.
Yep. You gotta stay with a new fit, a new hat, a new shirt, a new something. You gotta keep your shit going. You gotta kind of have your whole wardrobe lined up for the week. You do 5 shows. I gotta have 5 new fits now. I got a wardrobe budget now because I want to be on camera. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I tell you, I
crazy.
know the truth. Like
That's
it ain't
crazy.
about the camera, but like I said, I know for a fact, a lot of y'all don't be taking a lot of people serious no more. You watch them now, okay, all right. You don't take them serious.
But look, we don't even care what they wearing. We just want to hear what you guys say. You could be wearing a fucking, excuse my language. You could be wearing a clown mask. As long as your message is good, we don't care what you got on, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
I don't care what you got on. I mean, it'd be dope if you had a fresh shirt. I'd be like, oh, that's a dope. You know, it'd be dope if you did have something nice on, but you don't got to.
Yeah, keep
Nobody
that
cares.
Man, so,
Nobody cares.
Motherfucker want to be funny. Yeah.
Nobody cares, bro. The message is really the content and the message is the key. It's not really that.
Yeah, man. So like I said, people know damn well if that rap shit died and when all this shit dead, they gonna fucking starve, and that's what the fuck gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Period. I want to see what happened. That's why I keep saying the Diddy trial, because we're gonna see what happened after that. I'm talking about people that only talk about certain content, so I can talk about a lot of shit. It's still gonna be music going on, but like I said, everybody with that street content shit, they gonna be dead. Ain't no more street shit. They the ones.
Guys, Wale, peace, bro.
What's up, Cash? All right, salute, bro. Yeah, they the
Cash.
first ones done, man. All street content creators, all street people.
Podcast.
Yeah, the streets is officially dead. Anybody with the streets is they ass dead too.
Right.
They ain't noticed how Jonah made new roads and bridges. That mean the streets been dead, man. They done made some new shit up, man. Easy pass tolls, all that. They made it where you can't even drive around if you broke.
Yeah. It's a luxury to drive. It's a luxury.
That's
it's
right.
a luxury to drive.
Privilege.
Car insurance high.
You know, a lot
Everything
of
high.
people been buying cars, running around, not doing nothing. Running around using cars for crime, running around bullshitting. No, you cars are for point A to point B. Personal shit, money, things to do. No, all y'all game. You don't look. That's what they doing.
Yo, Big Phil, the roads is horrible, man. I almost tore my rims up in the hood. Run through some coming through the hood. Somebody hood.
I start watching them see stuff I never saw. That's what got my attention. I'm like, shit. They been doing stuff I never seen or thought they would do. Then they doing stuff we never thought they was gonna do, and they actually did it. I'm like, man, I'm paying attention to this shit. I'm just watching the whole show. Everything happening now, I already knew this shit was gonna happen, man, because it's a system, man.
I couldn't wait to hear this. Knew it was coming, but so soon. Good. Goodbye and good written.
Man, yeah. So like I said, like, let's look at all the people that and people that was fronting under that rap shit. And, you know, you said everybody had a persona. What you do? I sell weed. What you do? You know, I'm trying to do my music thing. You know, I do this, that, and the third. Everybody was doing everything. And ladies, when the last time you met a man that had a career or some shit? See, y'all only get to see that in movies. You met a man, oh, I'm an accountant. Oh, where you work at? You know what I'm saying? He got this job, that job. No, it was a fantasy for y'all. You're going to watch the favorite rapper y'all like. You're going to say he cute. And then in real life, you're going to look for a man that rap. Get your likes for a man on how the rappers look that you like. That's how that shit was going down. So you know what they were doing? They were training women to like characters. Every man you pick going to be a fucking character. Which one?
He guy you never going to meet and he ain't never, he ain't
you can know now if a man brainwashed by a rap because he going to look like a rapper. Just pick one.
He ain't never going to be yours.
He kind of look like so-and-so. Okay, yeah. That's how that shit was going, man.
He said
for a long time too. Like I saw a dude drive by. He had a bandana on, dreads, driving. I'm like, he think like, but he don't know it. I'm like, bro, the way you look, you gonna get pulled over. You just don't know it. You on a Charger like a rapper. You on a Charger, you know, Charger like a rapper. Hellcat, fake shit, you know. Bandana, braids. Just same apparel.
Fit the profile. Fit the profile. It's a profile. Yeah, it's a profile.
Right.
You look like you got a gun in the car, bro. It's all together, man. I can look at you and tell you love rap music, bro. We know what that means. You probably got something in that goddamn car, bro. You gonna do something them rappers say.
Yep.
That shit go, man. It been like that. He pulled us over for no reason. Nah, bro. You look like you're about to go do some shit.
What you with that Charger tinted up? They pulling that over.
Gun. They know certain cars and trucks mean gun. You would not. You ain't in this hood this time of night with no gun on you. They knew shit like that. They know shit like that. Nah, you ain't coming to this girl house with no gun on you in that car. They know you strapped, bro. Pull over. You know what's up. That's how people getting done in, man. You got the stereotype. You look like it. You got the music. According to rap, you guys are gonna bust your gun. You ain't gonna get caught slipping going to the girl house. So you got a gun on you. Pull over. That's how that shit been going, man. All these years. Fucking rap music, man. That's why I always did the opposite of the rap music. That's why my ass never went to jail. Never follow the rap crowd, never follow the dumbass idiot crowd. Always been my own person, man. Always do that shit. You follow the crowd, your ass gonna die. They say, bro, he got a gun. I'm running my own way. Trust me on that. I'm not the type of way to see where y'all run that. No, I'm running my own way. That's me. if the shooter follow me, oh well, but I'm not following y'all. That's not gonna happen. Some people they run, they just gonna roll the crowd. Oh shit, what they? Man, don't follow that crowd, man. So that's how the internet was. That's why they created everybody to be a what? Follower. That's why I told you I don't call people followers. I don't want no followers. I was told followers always get caught up, man. I was told that young. And it always proved to be right. Always right. Yeah, y'all. Everybody got to tell them fucking followers. Not subscribers, followers. Got to So yeah, y'all, that's just what it's at, man. Science, man. Science. Y'all want to know Star Wars and Tech Wars? Well, all this shit, like I said, was carried out through 5G towers, man. You know what I'm saying? Big satellites and fucking mad scientists, nerds and shit. Look at Google headquarters, all that shit. You'll see space wars and shit. Yup, it's just that it was a particular victim, man. Like y'all said earlier, guinea pig. Yeah, y'all, this shit was fucked up. Yeah. Cause like everybody do the same shit, but it's like these people always just gotta do shit the most, man. Like nobody told them to get the most, turn on the fucking internet or internet lives and shit. Nobody told them to take an internet live more important than going outside. Shit. Oh man. Some shit happened, y'all. So I'm waiting to see how this shit gonna finish playing out. But like I said, this is when they was going dark, y'all. So that's why they get what the fuck they get. Like I said, it was all fun and game before. No, that's what happened, man. They wanted to be dark, so this is what the fuck you get. Now you in the light, idiot. This ain't the light you want. Sit, man. You don't control the light. That's how that shit work, man. I told you this when they flipped everybody dark, man. Dark, dark, dark. When you're a miserable piece of shit, you're gonna be dark. That's what it is. All right? They all fucking miserable. You know what I'm saying? That's what they are, y'all. So yeah, y'all, they black curse ass was to put black curse on your ass. I'm always say that shit. That's what the fuck they did. And I know why it's hard too, because people can't comprehend somebody black dealing with this witchcraft, and they can't comprehend a black person doing all this shit. Yes, it's for real. But you had no proof I'm ever trying to be black. You got many proof I'm trying to be white. I'm talking about evil white. You got all the proof, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it hurts. But within the hurt of these people, it proves that I'm just saying, I don't want to say it all, man. I'm just going to tell you that's why a lot of people just going to die, man. That's why a lot of people just going to die, y'all. It's it, man. I can't keep dressing this shit up, y'all. People believe in this shit too long, man. Shit got to go. Right. Maybe that's the only way y'all kids going to be straight. This shit got to go, man. As long as that rap shit was going the way it is, then y'all kids going to be straight. Man. And I'm talking about straight, no kind of way. Nah, man. Get their ass out of here, man. Punk, all them punks. All of them knew what they was doing, and they knew what they did. And to this day, they still wouldn't smile on your face if they could. His lie just caught up with him. They wasn't good enough liars. They got caught with their scams. That's all that shit is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? When Aaron Hall was bragging on Vlad about what he did to glorilla, still thinking he could brag, still thinking back in the day, still running his fucking mouth. Then these are the only ones that we know about. These are people that they got caught for. It's always gonna be way more you don't even know about. It's always like that. So I'm saying, y'all. So that's why I tell you, they don't get in trouble just for the shit they did. No, that's for all the shit they did. So I'm saying, when you know the real power of this fucking world, when you gotta answer up, you're gonna answer up. And nothing ain't gonna save your ass. Only people that believe in fairy tales believe that shit. But you gonna get yours. Everybody gonna fucking get this. That's how that shit work, y'all. I told you, man. There's no glory to end for people that do fuck shit their whole life, man. None of that. Like I said, I can show the evilest people in history still did good, and that's why they got their praise, man. I'm telling you, man. Some people is no good in them, yo. That's what it is. Because it's this thing called they don't like certain people. Remember, I kept always telling y'all, I said, y'all always told my people don't like y'all. I said, tell you the truth, it ain't white people that don't like your ass. I said, people that don't like your ass way more than white people. I just don't be saying shit. I know the truth. Because once you under a certain belief, once you under a certain belief, religion, and you believe a certain ideology,
oh, it's poopy.
Yeah,
yeah,
they really believe that.
Is this
you know what's up? No. Nope. See it clear as day, y'all. Y'all job is to get that money up. After that, nothing else. That's why I said they're gonna get there, y'all. But when I keep saying shit like I know what they did, because I know what they did, y'all. When they telling us your people about to be erased, they part of this shit, man. That's why I be like that, y'all, because I know what they did, man. I know she would pay to break up marriages. I know he would pay to get bros locked up. I know what the fuck they did, y'all. That's why I keep saying that shit. I'm never gonna forget them. They ruined a race, a generation, y'all. It was backed by money, man, and they did it. They had a cat. I kept telling y'all the clan bench sat down and understood they needed somebody to run these programs, and they the ones that fucking ran it, man. They're the ones that ran it, man. They're the ones carried it out. They understood that we don't do nothing with our hands. We pay their own to do all that shit to them. That's why I kept banging on all their ass. Let y'all know they time up, y'all. They've been abusing people for a long time, y'all. They time up. And they masters told them they time up. They masters allowed them to whip your ass. Now the master said that's enough. That's what happened, y'all. And I gotta keep saying everybody know this shit. Everybody know. Why y'all think I'll keep telling y'all other races and other people around the world be tapping on this channel because they know what's up. People know what's up, y'all. Told you people know more about you in this country than you know about yourself, y'all. A lot of y'all, man. That's what makes this shit so sad, man. It's the truth, man. People got to get smart, y'all. Like quick. Like make this be your last year not knowing shit. And I'm just telling y'all, man. It's not gonna be good. It's not. It's not, y'all. It's all about that money now, y'all. It's about money, that technology, and what's next, the new shit. That's all you want to know. Shit. Nothing else. Nothing about shit. What I'm saying is you can always you're gonna know a lot of stuff, but a lot of shit don't mean nothing, y'all. These celebrities are broke, fucked up. I look at every content topic is fake. Because ain't none of them important no more. None of them. None of them fucking important. They're not, y'all. Nothing going on. So that's the shit I be tripping off. So I'm gonna watch this shit collapse. I'm gonna watch what everybody gonna do after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm the anti one, y'all. I'm the one against their ass. So yeah. That's right. I seen everything come and go. What made people think this shit wasn't gonna come and go? Like every fad comes and goes, bro. That's why I kept saying, well, after the internet, what people gonna do? I already got my plans. I'm gonna ride this shit out to the end, but I got my plans after this shit. If I don't accomplish my plans after this, then that's on my stupid ass. No. This ain't no reality, y'all. It's not no reality at all. They already fucking playing with this shit. They already proved they can control this shit. You know what they proved? They proved if we want to make all y'all content creators starve for a month, we can do that. They already proved that shit. We want all y'all fucking numbers. Y'all won't get shit. Then we can lie and say this shit glitched. Then y'all get a check. Then what you gonna do? Told you, I don't live in a fake world, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's their ass. But like I said, these bastards been getting tax-free money for years. A lot of them got to pay up on them damn taxes and shit. So yeah, man, they made that. So they made this a job. So yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna turn up. My thing is the whole experience, the whole shit, and I always got to move a certain way because you don't know who's who. So yeah, people steal ideas, all type of shit. Tamiko, you so high. Tamiko, you high? Tamiko ain't smoking nothing.
You either ate a gummy or something.
No, I got some blue diesel.
Okay.
And a beer, and I'm laying down doing this podcast. You know how you was just saying last time about
I'm on
lay
that
down.
I'm on that gorilla.
Yeah, you feeling sleepy? Yeah, he said it. These how you feeling sleepy?
I'm on that GG4 right now.
Daria, where you at? You sleep?
Yes, AI.
No, I'm smoking.
What you smoke? What you on? What you over there? What you on, Daria? What
Gelato.
Gelato. Yeah.
But I
I'm
have
on that Girl Scout right now.
Oh man, I ain't had none of that.
Like fuck right now.
Last time I did,
Man, all right now.
I ain't had no Girl Scouts in a minute, bro. Ooh, that sounds so good.
Yo, it's like mad fluffy
what was
too.
that other?
Girl Scout cookies used to be my favorite.
I have
That's why, yo, that cookie, all the cookie strains.
I love cookie. That's one of my favorite strains, bro. I love cookie.
Original ones was out.
Yeah, the original. Yes, the original. Oh my gosh, bro. And the blue cookies too.
Shit further circulate heavy.
And the blue cookies too, bro. Them blue cookies go hard too.
Yes, sir.
I like blue cookies, yeah.
Yes, sir.
But them original cookies though, yeah, like bro, yeah, them original, man, yeah. Ooh, boy,
that be like brown and green.
Man, bro.
Green and brown.
Like, yo. That's what I said. I got original Girl Scout. I said, let me get that original
Girl Scout.
that
Girl Scout. Ooh, boy, that's boy.
I had some funky monkey.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, the shit was called Funky Monkey.
Wow.
That shit was good. But I had to go back to gelato because I'm kind of used to
Yo, I had some bud before called Jesus. I think it was either Jesus or something. I forgot what it was called. It had Jesus' name in it. And why when you smoke it, it smelled like it got holy water or something in it. Yo, it was crazy. I smelled everything.
There you go, bro. Whole time his mother came in this country in the goddamn 60s, 70s and was raised in Brooklyn. Exactly, man. That man, I know, I ain't stupid. I know what the fuck I be looking at. That man ain't from this country. I know that. You know what else I know he ain't from this country, y'all? Because that shit ain't in his heart. So I know this shit, bro.
Yes, it is hybrid.
I can look at people know that man is not me at all. He not even nobody I rock with. Not at all. Nope. That's what I was trying to tell about him and LeBron. You know, I know him and LeBron love the shit they do because they the ones that didn't want to leave. LeBron was gonna keep fucking people over as long as he can. He didn't want to leave. He love that shit. That's why I said I don't like their ass because they know what they do and they don't want to stop, y'all. When I said people don't stop till the Sandman come, nobody that's abusive ever stops y'all till they's taken out. Y'all didn't get that yet. There's no such thing as abusive person stopping y'all. They don't. There's only two ways to deal with their ass. That's what you watching, y'all. They only gonna get dealt with. They don't respect power, so power gotta whip their ass. That's what's happening, y'all. Like I said, I look at these bastards and all I think about is I know the truth, how much influence they had over people. And it's like, that's why I say I know that everybody under them is a nobody to me, y'all. That's why I can't really pay attention to nobody else. The top dogs of this whole shit is in trouble, man. There's nobody bigger than none of them. The only one that's big like them is 50 and Kanye. That's it. Nobody else big as them, y'all. That is it. Everybody else is a fucking knockoff. So like I said, it's part of my life, so I know I'm watching this shit.
That picture of Aaron Hall is diabolical, yo. That had me cracking up this morning. Damn, he looked like a straight alien.
I know what's crazy.
I be wondering who be having time to make these memes, bro. Cause these hoes be on point, bro. Whoever be doing them joints for real.
You know what's kind of ironic? How Drake got that song on the radio where he got the Aaron Hall. He's singing the Aaron Hall joint on there. I was listening on Serious Radio. I'm like, that's crazy. I miss you. He's got a piece of his song. He's saying, I miss you.
All that shit means something, y'all.
All that subliminal.
He might want to come up that music. They gonna get that music off his ass.
Yo, so but that also mean somebody getting a check. I think Aaron Hall, them niggas, they be right. I don't know who wrote that, but somebody.
Yeah, a lot of been under attack for their music too.
See how they be moving?
He's putting pressure on Jay-Z, trying to make him sell his shit right now. Want that
this whole industry is weird, man.
Catalog, bro. If I say, I kept telling y'all, man, when you get to a certain level, when you come to a certain level, you work more dead than alive, man. Jay-Z is a walking ticket right now. You know what I'm saying? He told you about vultures. The vultures will be plotting on his death right now. You know how much they capitalize off his ass? I tell y'all, man. To me, I don't look at him no different Whitney Houston and the rest of them. Definitely ain't bigger than Michael Jackson, so shit.
You think your fam? You think when LeBron?
I know what's going on, man.
You think
I don't live in that world of what ain't gonna happen no more. I don't seen it all happen, yo.
You think if LeBron retire? You think if LeBron retire, he gonna go across seas to Dubai and play ball? You think that's his next? You think that's his next move?
Man, I think he's gonna be humiliated to the. He gonna get it stuck. It's gonna get stuck to LeBron when it's all gonna play out. He gonna know he ain't the GOAT, and everybody else gonna know he ain't the GOAT. He gonna be destroyed some kind of way. Wow.
Oh, you heard that come on? He was like he tired of he tired of people saying I guess the old heads saying that he can't play in the old era. He said he could play in any era. Bro, stop it. No, you could not, bro. No, you could not. He would not last.
Ron James first outright flower, like I said.
Bro, I done seen so much shit, bro. When this nigga acts so bad, it's terrible. Like when he gets caught, like he has somebody hit him, I'll be like, yo, don't nobody touch this dude, bro.
He on the bed strap right there, man.
I be like, bro, don't nobody touch that dude. And bro, the act that he put on when he supposedly get fouled, bro, that shit be ridiculous. I say they need to get this nigga an Oscar, yo. For real, cause
that nigga, look at his hands, bro. Those basketball player hands. Look at that shit.
No. That nigga be acting, bro.
Acting is horrible.
It is horrible, but they need to give him acting in the NBA because nigga, I be like, bro, they didn't even touch you. I think was holding.
You saw him the other night. You saw him the other night. He was on the ground. Nobody touched him. He on the ground, laid out.
Wow.
Don't you look crazy playing with the young boys, bro? Still doing shenanigans and shit.
Man, that's crazy.
Word.
Still doing shenanigans.
Punches know that shit look crazy now, man.
Look crazy.
Like you said, you old, the young boy, but now you got the old heads that just play, chill out. Y'all know Al for old. You got old play, they just chill, play their role, relax. He's the old head that's doing the most.
He out there still trying to play with the young boys. Yeah, he's still out there trying to play with them. Like,
y'all don't get it. He's destroying the NBA because he's stunting the growth, man. He's stunting the growth.
Yeah, he fucking right,
real, y'all. This shit dies, it gets old.
Look,
Yeah, sit down
New York,
somewhere,
look,
bro. Sit down
LeBron, you gotta
somewhere.
praise him, but other people tired his ass, man. They want
Yeah,
to see
sit
him
look,
down
grow. They
somewhere
want to
for
see new
real.
look,
shit.
bro.
Yeah,
You know
for
what's crazy,
real.
bro. Look, you know what's crazy to the point that they won the World Cup and they put that shit up.
Yeah,
When that
disgrace, bro.
organization start putting that bullshit up?
Disgrace.
I
It's
thought they only put
ridiculous,
up
bro.
championships.
It's ridiculous, bro. It's just a lot of pandering, right? So much pandering. Like, come on, man. I need to relax, man. Like,
You
come
know, they
on.
like you
That's
said,
not making us like y'all more by doing all that. Just play
It
ball,
is,
bro.
bro.
like
You
you
know what I
said,
mean? Play
Bro,
ball, bro.
I grew up playing ball. I love basketball, bro.
Yeah,
But
play
like
ball. That was our
it
motto. When nigga got
yeah,
fouled, nigga bleeding, play ball. We
yeah,
don't want to
bro.
hear that
Like
shit,
like
bro.
nigga, like you gotta make a nigga bleed, bro. Like to call
Yo, you gotta
foul,
be
bro.
niggas
Like
playing down there jail ball out there
man, I'm
sometimes.
telling you, bro. Like nigga
I
ain't even
forgot. Yeah, we
calling
up
that
here
shit.
for Ohio too, right? Yeah. Y'all know that's not normal. That's why I say y'all. That's part of the embarrassment y'all get, man. That shit is embarrassing. That shit is
Look,
disgusting, y'all. Real it is, y'all.
you know, like when
I swear to God, I wish I could have like 4 other races and just ask them a whole bunch of questions and they could say how they really feel and how they see shit. And people, man, I'm telling you, man, people just don't want to say shit, y'all. Fam, you never seen no shit like that in your life. That shit is
In my
embarrassing.
life, it is.
it is, bro.
Sure,
It's
Tom Brady played
embarrassing, bro.
quarterback. He's a quarterback. He runs shit. He ain't doing all that extra shit. You know, LeBron is, like I said, you see it. It's like he's a big clown now.
Man, straight clown,
He's just in
bro.
a way right now. He's just in a way.
Cause
He's in a
y'all know
way.
that's not normal, bro.
That shit just
That
be
fool
pissing
got
me
gray
off,
hair.
bro.
That
Cause
fool been
he,
playing over 20 something. Yeah, he been playing longer than his son was born.
Yo, come on, step down. Step down, Holmes. Stand down.
I
Stand
just
down,
feel
Yeah,
Holmes.
I
like
feel
I said,
sorry for
what
little
man played
Bronny,
so
man.
better if
Me
he would
too.
have passed the
Stand
torch to his
down,
son.
bro.
Step down. Last year, his son would have took off this year. It'd have been better.
I feel sorry for little Bronny
Exactly.
because he riding in his shadows,
But you
bro.
ain't peep it, y'all. It's like he ain't want Bronny to get praise. If you notice, LeBron, being that you ain't stepped down, your son ain't even get the proper praise he was supposed to
Exactly. It's
get.
freshman year.
You
Come
took his shine
on.
away, bro. You took away
That,
his rookie
yep,
year. Say, I look
yep,
at everything, bro. You
Killed this
stole your
joint.
son's rookie shine.
Yep.
yep.
Because if you
Yep.
stepped down, Bronny would have got all the clout. Yo, his
What
father.
shine and what clout? Brother ain't that
He's
good.
Bro,
What
what
you
I'm
still
what
talking
you
trash, though.
talking
I
about,
ain't gonna
about?
lie.
bro.
Even if
I'm
he
talking
did
about
step down,
Bronny
hey,
getting
bro,
all the
I ain't
clout.
gonna lie. He been getting
Bro,
cooked, bro. The
No,
first
bro,
he
game
you
they
know,
getting
had
cooked.
when he was playing, bro,
bro,
the dude
what
that
I'm
didn't
talking
get
about. You know what I'm talking about? I'm
the
talking about even the
contract.
fake love he got. It would have been like
I
better.
get what you're
You know
saying. I
what
get
I'm
what you're
saying,
saying.
Punches?
I
It would
got
have
what
been
you're
more
saying.
efficient.
Yeah,
The fake
yeah,
love.
Yeah,
yeah.
I get what you're
Cause
saying. Yep.
they're really doing it for them
My
jersey
point is,
sales too. Yep.
Bronny wouldn't have been able to been destroyed that much because his dad wouldn't have been there. He'd have got a little pad. You know what I'm saying, Punch? It would have been. He got it worse because LeBron was talking shit in that gimmick.
Yeah, and
I know
also
what
his
you're
dad
He'd have
saying.
his
got a
dad
little
put him on a
slack.
hot seat.
He ain't
His
good
dad
like
his
Bron,
dad
but
put him on
at
a
least
Yeah,
hot
he
he
seat.
humble.
slapped him
You'd have
His
said,
around.
yo, at
dad put
least he
him on a hot
humble.
seat.
Okay,
He
Bronny,
did.
cool
But
people.
he been getting cooked though. I ain't gonna
But
lie,
this
bro.
year, he
Yeah, he
got fucking
definitely
destroyed,
did.
man.
I'm
He
talking about
definitely did.
he been getting cooked all year,
Like
bro.
I said, when I really
That
look
first
at it,
game
it's
they had
people
against
playing more than
the
people
Kings,
playing.
that
Shit
rookie,
like that, bro.
he wasn't even had a guaranteed contract. They already gave him an $8 million signed contract at the time when he came in.
Crazy.
That rookie cooked
Crazy.
him for 34 points,
Yeah,
bro, on the
everybody
first
didn't
game.
get away with not training his son. Nobody blamed him for his son. I didn't hear not one person blaming his son for
Not one
blaming him
person.
for the way his son plays. Nobody mentioned his name at
Not
all. I
one
said, I can't
person.
stand their ass.
I can't, yo, they
All
just
their ass on it. I hate anybody under this guy. I don't
Nobody
like
but Steve, Stephen A.
They
Smith.
will do this. They will say everything, but nobody's saying that. Yo, he's a reflection of his dad.
Yep.
He don't got his dad's signature moves. Yo. Honestly, his son played more like Steph Curry. You want to be honest?
This shit, that nigga son, ain't nowhere hell.
Man,
There's
he's trash.
nowhere
see
hell
how
your
Melo is
son.
with his son.
Look,
Melo right by his son's side. He like, you know what I mean? He more or
there's
less
no
like
way
a
in
coach
hell.
to his son. He's
Because
helping him,
that
you know what I
man could
mean?
really be a jealous ass person.
He
Punch.
definitely should not have went in the first
I'm
round,
gonna
bro.
break it
Might
down
be
just
a
like this.
straight when it comes to being
That nigga's
jealous.
son,
He might be a
that
straight
nigga's
Oh
son was a
nah.
woman.
Yo, what? Let me tell you, he didn't show up to Kobe joint. He didn't show up to nobody joint. He didn't show up to the Hall of
He might
Fame
be a
joint.
straight female. He might want. He might be
Yo,
one
that
of the
dude, he didn't show
females,
up
and
to
if he
D
don't
Wade.
get
He
all
didn't
the
even show up to
attention,
D Wade Hall of
that's it.
Fame. This dude ain't your
Thank you.
friend. That's the
Hold
type
on.
of
My
dude that
bad.
ain't your friend.
My bad, Trending.
Man,
Honestly,
can't can't rock with that
football
dude.
player want to start a rainbow football team for boys, he should be arrested. I know his ass black, so I'm about to say, everybody black got to do that. Yep. I already know what's up, yo. I already knew it's on the black face. Nobody white doing none of this shit.
Yo, for real, LeBron James' son got everything handed to him because of his father.
There you go.
Everything. Everything.
His father did too. The difference is his father. His father was bigger.
This is why I'm gonna say that, because look, he was a McDonald's. There's no way in hell that you're a McDonald's All-American and you was that bad in college.
Exactly.
Because you
There's
don't
no
even make
way
it
a
to that.
McDonald's. That's
No
disrespectful.
way.
There you
That's
go, bro.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful to those guys who really made it. That's
There's
disrespectful.
no
Man,
way
they use
that you was
LeBron and his
no
son
way.
to say
It
it's over
is
for y'all.
disrespectful.
Because it's the last black run. That's why.
That's disrespectful,
I
B.
played
The
ball, and I know
McDonald's player of the year.
how hard it
You
is,
know
bro.
what
I
type of
played
stats you gotta
ball,
have? Do you
and
know
I
what kind
was,
of stats you gotta have to
yeah,
get that
bro.
McDonald's
I'm
award,
telling
bro?
you, bro. And I
What?
played ball, and I was
That's like
nice,
the
bro.
Heisman. What? That's
Trust
like
me.
like a Heisman for
Yeah,
basketball.
trust me. Yeah, you
That's
got to
like the
be nice,
Heisman of high
bro. And
school.
I
You
know
gotta
what
be
it
nice,
takes to
bro.
get there, bro. And that no,
That's right. It's
he
like the
got there because
Heisman
his
Trophy in
dad, bro.
basketball.
It's like a Heisman in college
Yep.
basketball, nigga. You can't just get
Of
that
high
just
school
on the strength
basketball.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
of
should
high
not
school
have went in the
basketball.
first
High school
round. They
basketball.
robbed a
Come
lot
on.
of they robbed a
That's
lot
why
of
there's
kids,
no
bro. A lot of
way.
good players,
No
bro.
They
way.
robbed a lot of players, bro.
That's why I don't like that nigga, because he
I know
did doing
niggas was
that type
punching
of
a
shit,
win. I
bro.
know them guys that was in his class was
Bro.
Look,
punching a win. Like I
look,
was way better than
Jordan
him.
could have, bro. Jordan could have did that thing. What he could have did with his Jordan could have did that if he wanted. You know what I'm saying? Bro,
Even
that's why I
they
don't like.
said Jordan played 13 years, LeBron playing 22. He's still behind a lot of shit on top of
That's
that.
ridiculous, bro.
A lot of shit, bro. He still can't catch up.
I'm gonna be real. I think he can't stop, man. He's hostage, man. After this year, he gonna be crashed. Yeah, but he hostage. You can tell he was hostage,
He
man.
need to get off that juice. It ain't no way
His ass
he
gonna
got
retire
that
that
much. He
year.
that fast. He
Yeah.
that fast at that
Like
age,
I
That
said,
man.
when
He
he
boy,
need to get
retired,
man,
off
he'll
for
that
be
real,
juice,
bro. Me
man.
and that nigga the same age,
Yeah,
bro.
He
Young
need
bro.
to get
ball,
off
bro.
But
that
I
juice.
cannot
see,
move like I
He need to
used
get
to,
off that
bro.
juice,
see,
man.
but
I still got it, but bro, I ain't no way
you
in the
gotta look at
world.
it like
I
this
can't
too.
even jump like I used to, bro. And I used to be able to smash, bro. And I
Like
can't, bro.
you gotta
Trust
look at
me,
it like
bro.
this.
What you
Science,
say, punches?
science is the you know what today. Science is the you know what. The NBA is soft. That part,
Yeah.
and then you know
Super
they do all
soft.
these crazy things, man. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
What's up,
they say he
B-Mo?
got one of them things in his house. One of them cryogenic joints in his house and shit like that. So
Everything
Yeah, I'll
with
tell you
Diddy
what else he
party,
got in
baby,
his
all
house
right.
too.
That's
He
why I
got an
say they
ill
always
connect
hyping
too
shit
in his
up,
house
bro.
too,
He got
man.
all this
That's
shit in
what
the
else he
house.
got too. But he got all that hypergenic chamber. I'm not taking nothing from his left athleticism. But that boy need to put that cup down, man, because he too old to be. There's no way he faster than them young boys. He faster than dudes 20
nah,
years old.
he,
He running down court faster than them
Tell
and
them
coming
punches
back
they just
down
get out
court.
of his
I
way. Tell
seen
them.
it. I
see,
seen it
look,
on film. I'm
I,
like,
I,
ain't no way, bro.
I just look at it like this. All right, the running part, okay. It ain't like he jumping out the gym like he used to jump. He moves like an old man and everything. You see him moving. He don't
Yeah,
move like
yeah,
he
he
used to
definitely move like
move.
an old man.
So I think it's
He
a
don't
lot of
play defense neither,
favoritism.
for real.
He don't play D.
I
Nah,
mean,
hell,
Yeah,
of course not.
yeah, he don't play no defense.
but you
And
got to
That's all
remember,
he do,
he
play ball.
is
there's a lot of
6'9", so
favoritism.
he jump a little bit. He ain't that far from the rim.
Like dudes
Like
is
I
friends
say,
with each
man, the
other
truth
now.
is that fool had influence over brains for 20 plus years. So I know what's
Yeah,
going
so
on.
Now, yo,
yeah,
John,
so
here jam on something though. On a fast break, that nigga
Man,
a jam or something
that
like
fool
he
been
was
in control of
like he
people's
was in,
brain
like
for
20 years ago.
20
I
plus
seen him
years.
jam something crazy.
People
Like
that
this
love him,
dude,
they call him
I
Braun.
mean, yeah,
I'm a
and then that's easy when you 6'9" or to do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I was gaming in high school. I'm 6'1", but I done hurt my knee, and I
C
still can
Mills,
get out there, but I
C
can't
Mills,
jump like I used to. Man,
yeah, C Mills. You and I both know. 42 years old. You've been doing this your whole life. You jamming. You weigh 250. Coming down on that impact, you know he would have been a torn
bro,
Achilles or
I'm
tore shit
telling
up
you,
doing
bro.
that.
Like for
Ain't
real,
no way, bro.
I don't know how
Ain't
he
no
doing it,
way.
bro. Cause like, bro,
Just
I
keeping it
go
a buck.
play
Ain't no
pickup
way,
games,
bro.
bro. I
It
be
is the
so
law of physics.
sore.
It's the law of physics. Like that's how if you got so many games, it's like a ratio thing.
Yeah, but man,
Sooner or later, you're gonna tear Achilles. Sooner or later, bro.
bro. When I was 20, bro, when we was playing on the courts, you know what I'm saying, especially on the East Coast, and we win at 10, 12 games playing in a row, bro. I'm
but
just
see,
saying,
but then on top of it too, that's why they take so many damn games off.
Mhm. Yeah, he do
So
be low managing correctly. He'll take some
yeah,
time off. He takes some
they don't
time
play
off.
like that. So
Yep.
now guys don't play for the love of the game no more. They play for the money. It's all
bro,
about the money now. They ain't playing for the love of the game no more.
that is true.
That's what they did their punches, chase the whole generation, chase money. They just fucking
Yeah.
numbers, man. All they
Chase
know is
money,
money.
Yeah, you know, like
They know,
Like,
baby.
they don't
yeah,
play for the love of the game no more. They
change
play
They
for
the
the
love of the
money.
game is
They
gone.
hold,
Yeah.
remember,
That's all
punches.
they
The
care about.
narrative is step on anybody, disrespect anybody, trash, just get the money. Disrespect the game, fuck all that. Just get
Yeah.
the money.
And
That's all they
everybody
Get
know.
the
want to
money.
shoot threes. Yo, you heard about they was trying. You heard about they was trying to add a 4-point line, bro. They was trying to add a 4-point line behind the 3-point line.
And this will be the main thing they
Yeah,
say
bro.
when
That's
they
what I say.
retire.
I'm like, nah, bro. Y'all doing too
When they
much,
retire,
man.
they say this: I owe everything to the game.
Yep.
You can't say you owe everything to the game when you cheat the game. You don't owe everything to the game when you cheat the game.
Right.
You owe everything to the game was where you don't put everything, your heart, soul on everything, and you don't get compromised by the money, and you
Because
keep
you know what our game,
your
you know what I'm
integrity.
saying, with our game. You always say that shit. Who always say that?
Say it again.
Who always say that, Chris? C-Mills?
Who that? Say it again.
We talking about, because in our game, you know, he was talking about our game.
Oh, damn.
That shit, man. LeBron always say that shit.
Yeah. That nigga there, bro. I can't stand that dude, bro. He made me so mad, bro. Just
and then look, it looks good, like with Anthony Edwards. It looks good for what he did, paying off the whole thing. But then it makes the pushing the narrative that that's what they all gonna do.
What?
Get into situations like that. Hey, yo, take this bread and just leave me the fuck alone.
Pay what?
Pay his child support.
Oh, I didn't hear, but he paid in full.
Paid it in full. $1 million.
Some of that
$1 million. Hey, there you go. Yeah.
$1.5 million.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I seen that.
See you later. See you later.
Who did that?
Anthony
Edwards.
Yep. See you later. That's what he did. Wow.
Who child support he paid?
Huh?
Who child support did he pay?
The chick that got a baby by a little baby.
No, he had to pay his own child support. What you said?
He paid his own, yeah. But
I heard about that.
Here you go. Take this $1.5 million. Take this $1.5 million.
No, all she did was start an now she got these other young girls thinking, oh, I'm gonna rope me a basketball player.
No, because the smart hoes know how to catch them a fish. That's what they always did. Yeah,
but then
they not messing with dudes getting humped on. They gonna pick them a nice lick and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
they be targets. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing. My wife's brother, his first baby mama. Now, she was on that. Now she married to Deshaun Jackson because him and his baby mom. That's their first kid. True, he like 15 or 16. But then she was chasing that social media, but she ended up till she caught one because he was a high school football star. But then she got on that social media to him. She ended up meeting Deshaun Jackson somewhere, and now they got kids. But she always was on that shit. That's crazy, bro.
Some girls don't settle for less. Some women, they don't settle for less. They only best with ball players, athletes. That's their thing. Some only deal with rappers. Some only deal with actors.
Big drug dealers. That's it.
Some only deal with big, and not any
small
drug
dealers.
No, the kilo movers, the big. He got 10 plates. He can sell you 10 keys. That the plug, the big guy.
They know how to work it all the time. They knew what to fucking do.
That's why I keep telling these girls it's a lot of competition out here. Be women out here that been doing this shit for years.
Forever.
They don't even know what money look like. Yeah.
They've been around rich dudes. They've been under some rich dudes. They've been under some, and not only in business dudes. They've been around lawyers, doc. They've been around. I know chicks that have been around every level of guys, man. Every genre, every genre. Doctors, lawyers, accountants, drug dealers, pimps, hoes, everything. Like
saying that, like even playing ball on you nice, like being like that, even from high school. Yo, that shit start young. Being nice like that. Yo, them chicks, even in high school, yo, they start coming on you then. So then if you do make it to a D1, yo, they are like, yo, all that shit set up, yo, that shit is there, yo. That shit in your face.
The D1. I was on a 6-year on and off relationship with a D1 player. It was disgusting.
And the rap shit, bro. And the rap shit. It just being like around the major rap, just trying to be in an entourage, bro. So many groupies, so many women. Like, you don't even got to be the main rap, long as if you were just with that entourage, man,
in the vicinity,
bro, that shit is crazy.
As long as
you got chicks grabbing at you out the audience that you don't even know, just grabbing, like you're not even the main dude, you just the entourage.
But guess what? They want to use you. They want to use you to get to the main guys. All this is a pyramid. It's a pyramid scheme. All it is a pyramid scheme. Like, remember Biggie told us, C's know all his hoes come to my door. Then they go to his flow to fuck some more. That's why he let you know, like, they coming to see me first. And he getting the leftover residue because I'm famous. He get all my own, you know what I mean? That's
these
crazy.
Motherfuckers
That's
is
real.
falling for them now, having kids with them now. Checkmate for them bitches, because these niggas is still falling for the shit.
Yeah, they do though.
Nah,
They
they
do.
Raya and
idiots.
all
They
them bitches
idiots.
been in this game
They
for a
do, bro.
long
They
No,
do,
cause no, it
man.
is
time.
They,
no, you know this. Let me tell you something, Dario.
I
This is the
need to get
game.
whipped,
Listen,
bro.
this is the game right here. It's so crazy. Maybe I shouldn't even say that, but if you see a trick, break a trick. You understand? That's how that shit go. And I don't say no disrespect to nobody. You see a trick, you break, you hit a lick. You see a lick, you hit that lick. Cause you know why? He got so much money. If he got $100 million contract, what is it to him to give you $1 million? Cause he like you or he fuck with you. Nothing. That's how they looking at it. They like that. If you see a lick, you hit a lick. That's how it go. Some dudes got a bunch of money. They stingy. They're not giving you nothing. You know what I mean? So you got if you see a lick, you hit that joint. That's how girls, that's how they're smart enough to know that. Some guys
Yep.
ain't gullible. Some guys
Yep.
got
Yep.
there's some guys that got so much money, they give you $8,000. They millionaires.
Oh, I'm aware.
That's how they
Trust
that they
me.
just you know how this shit goes. Some guys
I
is they hip
do
to this
for
shit. They know what
sure.
time it is, you know what I mean? But it's
I
just like
do.
if you could hit a lick, you hit that joint. Especially if you attractive and these guys is going, you might as well. Why not? The fuck? Then again, you're
And then
dummy.
too, to
You're
bend on the
dummy.
back of it, like some of them sports players, like they really not the hood. Them the type, like even though they've been good, but they just wouldn't get, you know what I'm saying, girls like that. But then you get a woman that know what she's doing, come around, they get hooked and hit them, and they get whipped, and it's a wrap.
You
And
done. You done. That should
done.
happen on all levels. That should happen on all levels.
They
That
know
should
they
happen
doing. They
on
go. I'm
that should
finna
happen
get.
on a
I'm
small
finna get him
scale
to
and
get
a
me
big
pregnant,
scale.
and
Right.
Yeah.
then after you get pregnant and get that baby, and it's a wrap. It's like.
Yo, but you know what's so funny? You think Anthony Edwards didn't know? Like she want my money. He's knocking these girls up the list like he don't even care. He
But I'm
young
gonna
and
tell you about
crazy.
them
He
chicks
don't even
too. Them chicks
care,
be
bro.
having dirt on them dudes too. That's another
Yeah.
thing.
Well. Yeah. Yep.
Tell you, man, it's
Mhm.
always tied in with that sex shit. They find
Yeah.
out them dudes be freaky. They find out the shit. You know what I'm saying? They be low key blackmailing them.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. You can't say
They
too
be
much to
knowing a
him.
lot. They know a lot. Yeah,
Like
they be knowing a lot.
Zion
Yeah,
Williamson was messing with that porno that damn forget her name. Like and she was
Chris,
yo she
I know her personally. The girl, he got a baby with the other girl too, Rose.
Who's
I know
Zion?
her.
Zion ain't talking
I
about y'all
used to
talking about
hang
Zion?
out.
that
Yeah,
Oh,
porn
Zion.
Zion
Yeah,
star
from
porn
girl
chick is that
Montreal,
porn chick out
Queen.
of line, yo. She you
yo
know
she
that
yo
girl?
He got
You
a
know that
baby
girl?
with the other at the same time. I'm not, me and her not cool no more. But I used to hang with her.
Yo.
he was fucking up, bro. I'm talking about like she was
How
taking him through there, bro.
my thing is like
That's because
this my
he a
whole
young
thing.
motherfucker that came to America and done fucked his
But
family
hold on.
and inherited
Hold on.
them.
My thing is this. My thing is just like I said, girls can see a nigga coming. Why he can't see her coming? How he can't say, okay, she hot or whatever, she bad, whatever. She a
That
porn star.
hey
Why you
that
can't?
yeah, but hey, that's cause
Why
he
you
was
can't?
watching her before he came into the league and wanted to
Yeah,
smash
she
her.
was like a fantasy, right?
Yeah,
And
and
she
then
fucked
he
him
got that
up.
bread. He was like, I can
And
make this shit happen. And
he fucked him
Well,
up.
you's a
yeah,
dumbass because now you
yep.
got two
But what I
kids
was about to say was
at the
like,
same time and you
why
not
you ain't
even
just
30.
why you
You
ain't
dumb.
just cover yourself and say I'm a fucker or whatever, but I ain't gonna have no kids with her. I ain't gonna nut
Yeah,
her nothing.
but and
Why
then
you
he
ain't go that route?
he
Like
kept smashing on her too, bro. Like he kept smashing on her.
And how long you gonna
kept
be in the
smashing
how
all
long
that.
you gonna be playing? Cause you looking fat. So how your weight gonna hold your fucking legs?
Yeah.
Let's keep it together.
I know, yeah, I know you talking about there at the points. Or you talking about, yeah, she nice though, but
Yeah, she
that
nice
young
though.
nigga, she whooped him.
Yeah, no, he a dumbass
She
though.
knew, yeah, she knew what she was doing. She like, oh, this
Oh,
a
yeah,
NBA
the
star.
other
Like, yeah, I'm finna get
yeah.
this nigga.
She
That's
dropped
And then
that
what
she
they
box
put,
on him
do.
here. She
Her
dropped
and her
that box
team,
on
that's
his
what
ass. That
they
was
be
it for
doing.
him. It was it
she
for
put
him.
that porno star box
Yeah,
on
she
that
put that
nigga, and then
box on him.
porno
That
and
was it for him.
took that nigga
That
out,
was it
bro.
for him. He was done. He took him out.
That
He was
Out,
finished.
little naive
Finished.
African boy.
done.
got
Ain't
him.
know what
Got
dude
him.
was going on. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, that
All she had to
got a
say, give
real
me a. She
headache.
said, nigga. She said, I seen her. She said, she told a nigga send me 100,000. He sent that shit
Yeah,
ASAP.
yeah, I think yeah. I'm
He
like,
sent that
yo,
shit ASAP.
I'm like, yo, this nigga here
Yo, this
crazy,
nigga
bro.
crazy,
His
dog.
poor African mother.
I'm like, bro,
He
I seen
probably
that
like,
joint. I was
what?
like, yeah, I was like, she got him, bro. I
He
was
got
like,
him.
He
man,
probably his mother probably. I know I shouldn't have sent my son over there.
But that was that nigga that nigga was fantasizing that joint at the crib
he
when
had
he was
to be,
15 years
bro. Like
old.
for real. But it's just like you need. I mean, it's like I don't know if he don't even understand, like like we do now. I mean, as far as like at that level where you at, man, there's so many bad chicks out here, bro. Like
Yo, it's just too many at that level that he on.
Yeah, bro. It's like the beat just on one. You know, bro. I'm gonna just, hey, we're gonna do it like this, and I'm move like, but that.
Yo, you know
Like,
how precautious I'd be with my sperm with these chicks if I was a
that
millionaire.
nigga said
I'm
I'm
like
raw
that right
dogging.
Yo,
now.
don't
I'm
get
like
me
that right
started.
now.
And I'm a
That
I'm like
nigga
that
whole
right
raw
now.
dogging.
I
carrying
can't
the beat.
imagine being rich
Don't
like
get
that.
me started.
And then he raw
I'm
dogging the whole porno
okay.
star, bro.
Ain't
I can't even
nobody
understand
shooting
him.
up nothing.
No,
I
for
can't.
real,
Yo,
bro.
that's
For
how I feel.
real,
I'm like, I'm treating my sperm like I'm a billionaire or something. This nigga is a
Facts.
millionaire. He just running around squirting and everything. He's a
bro. Raw
lunatic.
dogging the whole porno star, bro. Like for real, bro.
I need my money, dog. You ain't gonna get me for my shit. Well,
They got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck about no endorsements, none of that.
Getting
yo,
pregnant.
these dudes is
None of
literally these dudes is knocking joints up deliberately, Chris. He's shooting off for
Yeah,
joints
yeah,
with
they are,
intention. He got
bro.
that
That
intention
shit,
in his mind. He like, fuck it, I'm
that
going.
shit
I don't care.
crazy to
I
me,
don't
bro.
care. Like
you
And then
what?
ain't
you got to
even
sit here. You got your
you ain't
kid being like, she been getting smashed by mad dudes on porn, and then you don't had a baby by this chick, and you like, it's like, bro, like for real, your kid, man.
Yeah, Drake kid is by a porn star, ironically too. That's kind of crazy.
all of them, all because they not used to having sex
Yeah, I
with
ain't noticed
Yeah,
women
yeah.
properly.
they're not supposed
So
to
then
have
they
sex with
go
regular
above and
chicks.
beyond as soon as they got some money and got some bitch that everybody jerk off to. This what the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
fuck
noticed they
that's
I'm
what it
supposed to get
is.
talking
That's
hoes.
what it
about.
is. Just
Supposed to
weird
get
stuff
hoes,
like
bro.
that. Yep,
They're
weird
supposed to get
stuff like
hoes.
that. You're
Just
supposed to get
it's
hoes.
like a
Yeah, I ain't noticed that. They
overexcitement.
supposed to get hoes.
That's just gonna happen. Yeah, but it's just like,
Told you,
but
man, all them chicks are either hoes, witches. They got to be something.
Yes, they
Yeah,
They gonna be
flaws.
hoe or witch. They gonna be
yeah.
something.
and they
Harlots,
be
and Jezebel,
plotting.
harlots
They
and
be plotting.
Jezebels.
They have a
Word.
whole plan going on. They be plotting and have a whole plan going on. They already know what they gonna do, girl. I'm finna.
And they so happen to catch your dumb ass. So now you stuck and
Yeah,
now you
I
fucking
was
scared.
Nah,
telling you that's how I go, bro.
remember that show on HBO, the football show that The Rock was on. They showed the dude, he got an endorsement. He had a
Ballers.
Chinese ballers. The girl, remember he saved the boy life. The
I
girl
wanted
had
to
gave him
watch
And
some
I'm
that
top.
show
watching the
too.
game
I was
right
in that show.
now
She
None
gave
of
too.
him
them
some
got
Oh
to
top.
it.
yeah.
She gave him some top, put the sperm in it. She had a freaking nurse cup. She spit the sperm in a
No,
cup.
no,
Yo,
that
Both
was
of
the
that
AI,
What,
shit.
game.
is,
That
what was
was the
that?
That
AI.
What
was
was
game.
on
that?
the
What was that?
game,
That wasn't
wasn't it? That
ballers,
was
Yes,
on
bro.
the
I'm watching
game.
the
That wasn't
game
I
ballers?
right
thought you were sleeping
now.
when you go. All
That
right,
wasn't
go
AI,
ahead.
ballers,
I'm
What
bro.
was
watching
that?
the
What was
game
that?
right now.
That
Yup,
was Ray
that was the
Donovan.
girl she tried to put in the
Ray
turkey
Donovan.
baster. Yup,
That was Ray
yup, I
Donovan.
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
I know I seen something. It was Ray Donovan. Okay,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
that.
Ray
She had the
Donovan.
fucking cup and everything, right,
Oh,
John?
okay, no, because they had it
Hmm
on the game too
Yo,
when
she
they
tried to get a
the
nigga. It's
football
gonna show you.
For
She
the,
players
tried to get him on a
He
head tip
just
for the
he had
turkey
just
baster, yo.
signed
in the
like
turkey
Turkey
like a
baster,
baster.
bro.
$300
That
with the
deal.
shit
turkey
is
baster.
fucking disgusting. I can't lower my brain.
So once that
Oh,
DNA in, you can't deny that's your kid. It don't matter how it got there. That's so grimy. That's so grimy.
oh
And they was
Lord.
teaching you
That's
how to
so
do it. They was
grimy.
teaching them how to do it too.
Yeah, showing you how to do it.
Well, I'll be damned.
You supposed to know where that condom went, where your
Yep,
sperm went. You
yep,
supposed to be able to know where your shit
yep,
went.
nigga. I'm
I
taking
got
it off
I
myself
got
and I'm
access to
flushing.
all. You're
I'm
not gonna
taking it
my,
off
That
my
shit
myself
right.
sperms will disappear
and
out
I'm
of nowhere.
flushing that shit myself, bro. I'm not letting, not putting it in no trash cans and
Shoot,
go.
I
I'm
will
not
That's
make
first
sure
thing
you
first.
check
That's
it.
the
Nah.
Ain't
first
no,
thing you're supposed to do.
don't play with me. That shit better go in the toilet. It better be full, cause I'm not playing with that. That better be
Yo.
going right in the toilet full.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I'm just
You know
saying,
she
no,
hate
cause
that
niggas
word
like
witch
to
now.
trap niggas
Cause you a
too.
witch now, and that's why.
No, cause men like to trap women too.
Oh,
Trust
so
Yeah,
we
they
me,
do.
not.
I
Yes, they
know.
do. Nah, you absolutely right.
Yes,
Women gotta
Yeah,
protect
man.
their eggs all the time. Y'all better be on
that's
that.
a
Y'all better be
fact.
on birth control. Don't even
Yeah,
tell
dude. Yeah,
nobody.
dudes do it too. Yeah, they poke holes in the
You better
condoms and
yeah,
be
you
trying to
better be
trap
on
shit.
The fuck.
if you sexually
I
active, you
always
better
try to
be on
get
birth
caught. Everybody
control.
get
You
caught
better
up.
be.
That's what's up.
Okay, I'm not on. I will have never been because we don't believe in that. But I've wrapped it up, kept it. I'm not playing with me.
Yeah, that's
These
cool. At least
men
you
better
doing
get it
something.
together. And I've had guys deliberately tell me that before, that they would knock me up.
Yes,
I'm not playing that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Don't play.
dudes are shiesty like
Oh
that.
yeah,
They
Yeah.
yeah,
will.
dude.
Dudes
It's
are
dudes there. They
shiesty.
be doing. Yeah, they would do that shit deliberately because
Yeah, dudes will do it
they
deliberately.
they
Yeah, they
want
just
a
as bad as
baby
women.
by
They just
you're
as bad as
like,
women. Yeah, they're just as bad
yeah,
as women. They're just as
Yeah,
bad
well,
as women.
sayonara, sorry, nigga.
yeah. Because there's some dudes like that.
Nobody
They
playing
feel
like
like
that.
they never had a bad chick. Then they get with a certain type of woman, and it's just like, damn, like she in
Let
his
me
mind,
let
he
me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell
the
you a
baddest
perfect
woman
thing.
he's ever been with. So he gonna try to knock you up. Like
Let me
some
tell
dudes
you.
think like that.
Let me tell you how dudes be moving. They'll meet a chick. They don't got much, but she got her
I
crib. She got her car and
apologize,
everything.
John.
Job.
Right.
and then he gonna try to definitely knock her up because she already stable. And he gonna try to ease in her situation, just like a girl would ease into a dude situation. He'll try to
Right.
ease in with the
That's
baby,
crazy.
like, yo, we got a kid together. You know what I mean? Try to ease in like that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Sure.
crazy. And it happens all the
Sayonara.
time. It happens all the time. He'll see a situation and be like, "Oh, this shit,
I
you
don't
gotta
want
cook
no
this shit stuff."
children.
Oh, all right.
It's still it's still kids being born to my family right now. I don't have no time. I'm good. Shoot, but yeah, dudes definitely be doing that. That's definitely a thing. Some
They
of them
on
searching
they
too.
on that. Yeah, they
Like
on
I
that.
remember at one point I was living when I first moved to Atlanta. I noticed it was a lot of men that were looking that had like kids with no mom. Like they mother probably like ran back to the strip club or something. Like I'm being dead serious too. Like, and so they would like basically try to get women and try to move in their house with
Get you
their
to play house and
kids.
shit.
Yeah, we'll try to move their kids into the woman house with them. Like,
Wow.
yes,
Man,
it
that's
was like, and
crazy.
That's in that Negro.
I
Yeah.
thought niggas was tripping until I
That's
think I met
Down
tripping.
there,
like
you can't
2 or
make without
3
no
guys
chick down
like
there,
that.
boy. I
That's
know all the
crazy.
spots like that. You ain't got no, you ain't gonna make it.
It was a
Yeah, it
couple of
causes too
women
much.
telling the same
You done,
story.
bro.
Like,
That's why
what?
I tell you they did this whole shakedown, man.
But shit, them chicks in Atlanta, they mostly free because half them niggas zesty down there.
Like I
Shit.
said, they made it where
That's
they
a
got there.
fact
Where you,
too.
like
But
you
yeah,
said, they
Yep.
made it where you can't. Like you
they
said
was
right
It's
now,
still
up in
11 to
this
there.
1
area,
down there. It's
you
still
can't even
11
do
to
that
1.
shit now
Hell
because
yeah.
you have to prove them kids and him on your lease now. You can't even do
Yep.
that
You
shit.
can't
You see
even
what I'm
do
saying?
that shit like that.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
He,
But
Them
that was
kids
now
need an
he
their
get put
thought
out,
address.
put out.
when I first moved
They
to
find
Atlanta.
out you
But
got them in your crib, you out of there.
yeah,
A lot of women guess what?
y'all,
They ain't sacrificing that shit no more.
yep.
Same
And
thing
a
with you,
few
bro. You
women
fuck around, let
told
that girl come in your crib, she spaz out.
So hold on,
You
Daria.
put
What
out,
what if
bro,
he
you done.
what if he got the
If you
money?
already know, hell yeah.
What if he got a job? What if he got a job? He got money.
if he got a job and he got, I'm pretty sure that's different because that helps out with
With
No, I'm
the
just
her
saying
pay
right.
that shit gotta be approved, y'all.
that.
That's what I'm saying. It gotta be
Yeah.
approved.
Yep.
It's not in the lease now. You fuck around and get put out
Right.
on
You have to,
your
yeah,
lease.
you got to restructure your
Well,
It's
lease and
not
get
the
put
lease
out.
for
yeah,
You
but
you.
get
if
You
put
got
out
a
behind that
man
shit.
and these other kids in here.
Yeah, nah, that shit gonna change the
Bro,
lease
lease.
dynamics real fast. Yep. You can't do
yeah,
that.
it probably up the rent, and that's where he comes in to put his
That's
half
where he
rent on
coming
Like I
at.
said,
Yeah.
it.
baby, like
Right.
I
Yep.
said back then, you could do that. Just move anybody in your house. You can't do that shit no
Yeah,
more.
maybe that worked.
Not
Yeah,
now.
that maybe that
Can't just
worked
move nobody in your
previously,
house
but
no more,
it was
y'all.
a
That shit, you
thing.
can't do that shit no more.
I heard about a couple of women when I first moved to Atlanta tell me the
But like you said,
same
they got it where a
story.
visitor came and park in your neighborhood. They gonna get told. They know you got
Yep.
Yeah,
cars.
the extra car, the
Yep.
extra car. Like who car is that?
You
Word,
got
you
that
Yep.
The
shit.
sign on the
Cause,
parking
paperwork.
pass and
Yeah, you
yeah,
stuff
got
'cause
a
they
like
do it
parking
down
pass.
here.
You
A
Yep.
lot of these complexes and stuff like they get your license plate number, your car, so you know
that.
they
You
know
gonna
who's
get a
supposed to be in
parking
there, or
pass.
you'll have a
You
visit.
got it.
You'll have a visitor. I don't have people like they have to when they come into my place. They don't have to sign in
Yeah, they
and
got
put
to
in
sign before
yeah,
going
to
up.
put in their driver's not driver's like but their license plate number
Mhm.
and part like the building that they're going to like
real.
so they can
Sometimes
be
they ask
registered
for your
so they won't get
ID.
told.
Yeah.
So they can be registered so they won't get told.
Yep.
Cause I don't
Facts.
have plenty of my
Factually.
friends get told,
You mad at
you know
your
what I'm saying, from my shit for not doing it. And like trust
They'll be
me.
mad at your ass too.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah. And man, look, bro, you already know, man. That shit made me so mad because my one homegirl, I told her pay me back and I'm like, I ain't got the breath like, bitch, what like that's your shit. I told you.
I know
The
they
book
go
That's
mad
that
your
at
shit
your
is.
shit.
ass though.
Word, that's your shit. Word,
Yeah.
They told
word.
you they go bad. And then you like, Dad, you got a dad. You feel bad like Dad, I gotta help. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Once
my
you put
You
block.
know,
them
I
on your
did.
That
shit,
was my
I had
girl
to
right
take
there.
her up there,
Yeah.
had to do it, and I had to go to
you
work,
like
and then
a lot. You
then I
know,
was
but
out of
this shit,
$300 some dollars.
got
Yeah,
I
people
just
did.
trying
that
to
be
get her shit
cheating.
out.
People
Yeah.
be
I
Hell
cheating
already
on
know.
yeah,
you, bro.
like
Why
'cause
they
she
cheat?
had to go to work and she got kids, so I'm like, damn, bro,
Yeah,
I
I
got.
can't have her shit fucked up,
Yo,
right?
let me find out she was cheating and got told. They be having the people too, man.
What happened?
Getting told why they be cheating and shit.
Oh, that shit do be happening,
That
bro.
shit do be
Getting
happening,
told.
bro. Facts.
That shit
That
do.
that instant karma, like, oh shit,
Yeah,
I should
yeah,
never
that
came
shit
over
do
here
be
I ain't gonna lie,
anyway.
I'm
happening.
gonna
That
keep
type
it
of
real
shit.
here.
Anyway,
I remember I snuck somebody's car and got that shit told, man. I snuck somebody in my
Crazy.
people's car and shit. They was asleep. I snuck in and got that shit told like a
Oh
mother.
my god. I know you
Then I had
like
to get that shit out
shit.
first thing in the morning.
Oh my
I forgot
god.
to even bogus lie even said. They knew I was full of shit though. But as long as I was able to get that car, I was straight. But
I remember
I was mad at my people to be over there chilling. Nigga ain't even tell us that he got torn. He high. He ain't tell nobody nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
going to get some
bro.
bud real quick. I just took the car to go get some weed real quick. I want to go to smoke, chill. Next thing you know, that shit got told.
And that's how I be. I got my own shit told like that in my own apartment one time, in my own damn apartment. And I paid for my own parking spot. Pulled in that bitch in my own apartment, go hit a play, end up talking to my homegirl for like more than 5 minutes. Came back downstairs, my shit was gone. I was like,
Right. My people's always let me hold a car.
I already knew what that shit was.
I just sneak the car, just dip off with that shit. So this night I dipped off. We're gonna get some bud, chill. I'm talking about 15 minutes, man. This shit was cold.
Yep, within that same, like, it was the same with me, bro.
That shit, bro. Yeah.
15, it was like 15 minutes, bro. I came back downstairs.
No money for this shit. None of that shit was like 200.
But
like, yo,
hey,
bro, you tell me you had towing and shit.
Hey, yeah, hey, but bro, you know what I found out from the lady at the tow place? So she's like, they say if you come out and catch them towing on the property, they have to let it down for free. Yeah. If they get it out, if they get it outside the property, it's like $50, but if they get it all the way back to the pound, then you got to pay the full price.
Yeah.
I remember that shit happened to me one night. My partners was calling me. They was outside in the parking lot smoking, and I was in the house sleeping. I'm thinking they calling. It was like late. It was like 1 or 2, but they actually was calling me because my shit was getting towed. I thought they wanted some green. I'm like, man, y'all niggas out there. I ain't getting up. Man, they kept calling. So on that last phone call, this answer, they was like, bro, your shit getting told. They about to go out the gate right now. I was like, what? I got up, ran out, bro. I was in my boxers on everything, bro. I hopped in the car with them niggas, everything, bro. They was gone. I was mad, bro. I had to go back home, put some pants on, everything, bro.
You ever see somebody steal a car and get a stolen car stolen for them?
No, I ain't seen that shit, though.
I seen that before.
That's that karma, that instant karma.
So you know you're going to do somebody steal it from your ass.
Yep, and then
I've heard that before.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I need the link again. He said he kicked him out.
My bad. Nah, but that's why I said when I learned people be doing shit on purpose, y'all.
Yeah.
So the dude, you see what I'm saying? The chick I was fucking with, he was hating. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that was part of why he let me get told. You see what I'm saying? But I found out later he was trying to holler at my. You know what I'm saying? Put it together. So that's why I say I ain't gonna say what I did. Get it? But yeah, I'm just showing you. Yeah. That's how I learned that you got motherfuckers do shit on purpose.
Yeah, they sure do, bro. For real.
He thought when I got told I was gonna be fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was stuck. But it's like I'm just showing you, man. People do shit on purpose, man. And you would think they're your people. Nah, people your people, but for different reasons. Shit, that's how shit used to be cutthroat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Niggas be trying to do shit. But I like, man, boy, that shit, they're crazy.
Like you got some dudes, like you said, he was with him every day, but he go to jail and he trying to talk to his girl.
Mm-hmm.
Like on some real shit.
Man, I done had chicks tell me like
a relationship by this dude, he gone.
Man, I done had chicks tell me certain dudes like this one like try to holler at them and then try to like every chick that I was like talking to at the time, like they told me the same dude tried to holler at them. So like we're trying to go behind. I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, bro, like really? I'm like, man, I can't stand dudes like that, bro. Like that shit, wow, they do that, man.
Learning that some dudes can't get their own girl. That's
exactly, bro.
Nah, that shit is. Now some dudes got issues, man. So we spoke about that before.
And see, like, you know, even though at my time when I was, you know, doing what I was doing as far as on my behalf, as far as me having, you know, being in a relationship, but in like them finding it out, you know, because it's like, oh, I can't just really be with this girl. Man. I'm doing my own thing. And they know that. So it's like, oh, I could come behind him and holler at this chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, dudes be, I'm like, man, it be wild, bro.
Yeah, still up. Oh, shit. There's a lot of energy tonight, though. You can tell it's spring, though. You can.
Oh yeah, we up. I
still can see when that time, but that time shift changed. It still mess people up though. You still see people wiped out, right? Y'all see people disappear, right? You see shit, yeah.
I be sleeping longer hours. Like I be sleeping long.
Yeah.
I be sleeping long hours.
That's like when spring come in, you get a different rest too.
Yeah, the extra hour added on, you get that now.
I ain't gonna lie.
How you guys doing?
Like I wake up, then I lay back down and shit, cause that should be good rest. Yeah.
What up, Bomber Lee?
What up, y'all?
Hey,
what up, Mills, Miko, Dari?
fame,
like,
punches.
I know everybody probably like that. When you sleep, it's like you don't want to be always knocked out and shit. So it feel like you be half up. That's how it be.
I'll be knocked out in my room.
I try to never oversleep. And I always get up early before I oversleep. Cause yeah, that's how it should be.
I gotta get up, have my coffee, have my little blizzy in the morning. Be good. Start the day.
Dang, I forgot to have tea.
Yeah, coffee and weed go together.
So this shit always fly, y'all. This shit be 8 hours like nothing. This should be like a shift at work, man.
They be just chilling vibing, yo.
Somebody could have just been starting work and then try to go.
Right, they got 3 day shift.
That's what it's about, man. You get money, y'all. You in tune. That's what it's about. Still have your fun and all that shit. That's it, man. What is fun now, y'all? What is fun? Relaxing and chilling, right? Going places.
Going places, enjoying, and just enjoying shit. Yeah, bro. That's
no limit
the
to
fun.
No limit to what you want to do, right?
Yep, doing what you want to do, buying what you want to buy, going to places you want to go.
Conversation.
That's fun. Doing what you want to do, going where you want to go, buying what you want. That's the fun shit, bro.
Yep.
Relaxing when you want to, like that's the fun shit. I'm telling you, I come home
on time and shit.
On time, bro. Get a peace of mind. I ain't got no bullshit going on.
On a treadmill your whole life, right? Just always it's always a fight or some shit, right? A race.
I'm out the way of them people. Ain't on no papers. I'm free. Like, bro, I'm chilling now, bro. Like
even when we look at bills, like I said, bills and debt, that ain't really nothing. You just gotta handle the shit. That's money.
You gotta handle it. You gotta be an adult responsible. You know, just gotta take care of your business. That's just point blank and simple.
That's where we in now, y'all. That money you always gonna spend anyway. You're gonna blow it anyway. So
I know. Yeah, like you were saying the other day. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather be broke and have my bills paid, and enjoy the peace and comfort in my crib. I got food. I can watch.
That's right. It means
it does. And if I want to turn up at the crib with who, like that's just what it is. But I know I'm
internet on.
I'm got the lights on. I ain't with no bullshit going on.
Right, like I say, all you do is just go to bed early, man. That's how you get through the day fast. You rent pay, shit good. You shit ain't right. Just go to bed early, man.
You get your rest.
You'll be all right.
Yep.
Your shit paid. Good.
Heal when you get your rest, you know, properly and shit. Get up, you know, eat, man. Bro, it feels totally different, bro. Like
that shit different now. They made stuff. They made stuff.
Tell you.
Yeah, like you said, I remember before a crib was just like whatever. That shit was easy. It was nothing. Okay. Plus, some people's outside so much they ain't care about no crib.
For real, I'm telling you, I have a crib still be outside, nigga.
Yo, bro, he got mad chicks. They got their own crib. You know, this woman, she got a lot of men. They got their own stuff. So a lot of people, man, they was good. People taking care of them. A lot of people didn't have their own. Living like that for years, man, because it was nothing.
Yeah.
You had dudes able to pay for females' apartment, side pieces, paying for her shit. You can't do none of that shit no more.
No, that shit over with. That shit over with.
Y'all. People gonna see they got put in that house. Okay, if you was cheating, you ain't cheating no more. Your ass lockdown. You know what I'm saying? If you was taking care of somebody else, you didn't afford that no more.
That shit over with. I'm telling you. I know personally. I did it for a few years. I'm telling you, you gotta have some bread.
You do call yourself cheating. That shit gonna cost you.
You gotta have some bread to stretch with these women, bro. For real, you gotta have that bread.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
I mean, you gotta do everything twice. Now she hungry. You gotta take her out. Treat her right. That's more money.
Stretch that bread for real. You talking about you got mad chick thing. Let Valentine's Day come around or their birthday, bro. I'm telling you, you trying to man that, bro. That shit crazy. I feel that's something about you. You trying to
living a double life.
Side pieces. Hey, what we gonna do?
Definitely a double life,
bro. That's
a double life.
Triple, quadruple life.
Phone calls, phone off.
Man, triple, quadruple life.
Yeah, like for me making up shit. You know what I'm saying?
That shit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is a job within itself. That shit is time, but. After a while, like you really did once that shit.
Some brothers die before their time, living double lives. All that.
Yeah, it's horrible, bro.
You was living twice. You just didn't know it, bro. You was living twice.
But
Don't
once
do
you
it. Nah,
go through,
But hold on, listen to this. Most of the time, people doing all that run around for what? They having an extra sex partner. That's what it be boiling down to.
That girl
It's
over there,
like so. It's
and I'm
like so. It's like I'm doing. You doing all that.
for nothing,
You for nothing. You moving around on your
ain't gonna lie,
spouse or your girl or whatever
for
to have
nothing.
an extra sex partner.
I
You
said, you
spending
got
for
to
hotels. You doing
some
all
more
sneaking
friends.
around. It's
All that shit,
ridiculous.
bro.
It's ridiculous, bro.
It is, bro. You know how much money nigga done wasted, all that shit when you really could have put that focus and energy on your family and your woman, and
Ridiculous,
y'all
bro.
could have built. And like I'm telling, bro, like I know because I've been through it. I'm talking about
Yeah, been there, done all that
that
goofy shit.
that shit for real, bro. And you managing all this shit over here. You do. I'm telling like, yeah, you gonna pay for
And they don't
whatever.
know.
Like
It's
you
my
trying,
business. Comment with that shit after a while.
man. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
that shit get
get
old, bro. That
old
shit get
fast. That
boring.
shit get
That shit
old
get
Yo,
old
fast.
you it's
fast,
like a
bro.
certain karma when you go, like when you in a household, you go against your own household. It's a
Yep.
karma there.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
you
much.
cause you breaking that bond, man, and you fucking up. It is. Trust me. Like Fame said,
See,
that shit is
nobody
real.
put
Yeah.
that you put on yourself. So like I said,
Yep.
if you go against your own household, you're gonna go against yourself. You're gonna come back. That's just how
Like
it
you
works.
said, a house divided against itself can't stand. Like you know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
how I feel. That's how I feel. Like if you gonna run the streets, just be single, have your spot, be a
Yeah,
single, do the
bro.
bachelor thing. But if you live with your girl, your baby mom, your spouse, your
Yeah,
fiance, don't
yeah,
run the streets like that. I don't
yeah.
condone that. I don't really condone that for nobody. Cause it's like that karma is bad. Like y'all sleep together, y'all
It is,
live
bro.
together,
It
y'all
is.
paying bills together and all.
That's
You know what I mean? So why
All
would you
that,
run the
bro.
streets?
nowadays, exactly. Especially
It's just
nowadays.
weird, man. It's just kind of weird when you think about it. It's right.
It,
It's betrayal. It's like betrayal
Like I said,
101.
yo,
You know
like
what
I
I
said,
mean? It's like
like
betrayal
somebody
101.
outside
I
will
don't like that shit
purposely
really.
try to crumble your shit. That's what I mean.
yep, and you
Outside
will.
will
You
purposely try to
will.
crumble your shit with
Yep.
that bullshit. There you go.
You will, because I've had some.
That's
That's
what I mean,
man,
bro. Exactly.
boy. I seen
It
that.
works.
I've been through it. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's
That
betrayal
shit is real.
101, bro. You
Crumble
gotta stay
your
out
shit.
of there.
They will crumble your
Yeah.
shit, bro. That's the whole
And
Yeah,
purpose.
they
yeah,
get
you gotta stay
jealous.
out of
They
there.
get
Yeah,
mad.
At
And I'm
first, you
telling
look
you,
broke, but
and
now she's like, nah.
I'm telling you, a woman can say, "Oh yeah, you understand." You tell her off the jump,
Trying to dad, I'm gonna crumble your shit, bro.
them women gonna catch them feeling for real. And you keep putting on and fuck like, bro, they gonna crumble your shit. I'm telling you, man, that
yep,
shit gonna happen.
yeah. It
I,
ain't
That's why I
worth
say
all
when you
that.
go against
that
your
shit
household,
happened to
that's
me,
how
bro. I'm
it play
telling
out
you, bro.
like that. That's how it play out, yup. Just so happened.
Like this, man, bro. That shit real, for real, for real. Shit, everything we
That's why I
saying,
say
like I'm telling
that
you,
shit working. You gotta know you better know you dealing with now.
man.
A
The
lot of shows
motherfuckers will turn on you.
do be married men
Yep.
getting slaved by side pieces. A lot of that shit.
Motherfuckers,
Yeah,
yeah,
all of
motherfuckers will
that, all
turn
of
on
that,
you, yo,
all
for
of that be
real.
happening.
Side
And
pieces trying to extort them.
yeah, we turn on you like a motherfucker. You be like, like really,
Hit you with a knife. Word up.
man, bro. I'm
Yo,
talking about,
y'all know all that for my man shit. All of those shows was really like those were really like law enforcement shows to study the site. I told you that's all that shit was, y'all. They
A
show
lot
every
of
which way
women
a
went to
woman to
jail
slay a
because
man and a man to slay a woman in that domestic violence.
a lot
Yes.
of women went to prison because of men or trying to.
Women started getting crazy now, Dario. No, they start pulling out knives on men, extorting men, man.
but don't get me wrong. I understand why a lot of women are the way they are because of a lot of the shit that men did put them through. But it's all
Had
start.
dudes shooting out with each other, got both
Yeah,
of them whipped.
yeah.
They actually pulled out pistols trying to kill each other.
Oh Lord, have
Yo,
mercy.
Yo,
waterman,
that
man.
nigga there, bro, for real. That's what they on there, though, bro. That
Yo,
shit,
she had these dudes trying to blow themselves head over point blank range with 357 magnums over this chick that want to just smoke weed with both of their ass, smoking both of their weed up, screwing both of their ass.
bro.
Oh
That
yeah, both of you
yeah,
motherfuckers
playing both. Yeah,
Blow
bro.
their head
set
off.
my shit up in
So a
mine.
lot of chicks was
You
in
don't
shit
got
like
no
that.
respect for me. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
and see, this is my thing. Like I always told, and when I was in the situation, look, just be real with me. Like, 'cause look, I got this at home. I got this going on. Like in trouble. I don't deal with it all. I had chicks that had dudes that they wasn't fucking with their boyfriends like that, and I'm messing with like, but I just be like that. Yo, let me know because like at the end of the day, it's like, look, I ain't got time for this.
Yeah,
That shit real for real, and because chicks play hard on you. I'm telling you that they will play hard on you to get
Yeah,
what
that
they
ain't
want.
right. That ain't. It's too dangerous. I got too much
It
at
is dangerous
risk.
for
I got too
real.
much to
a
play
lot of
at
that gun
risk to be
is a
playing like
supposed to be
that.
a
That's what
pistol
it
involved.
is. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
cold.
Trust me,
Hey,
I
Texas the
know,
home of
man.
cheaters
My ass
too.
got a
Y'all
small
know that,
dick.
right? That's the home of cheaters. The
What's
TV
that?
show,
Oh
Cheaters, the
yeah,
TV show. Texas, man, the home of
That
that
show
shit.
used to make me so
That's why
mad.
they catch everybody cheat. That should be funny as
Bro, you got like Houston and Dallas and then Austin, bro. How big it is down here, bro. The ratio, bro. That shit crazy. I'm not gonna, bro. We out, no, bro. That shit's crazy. Like, and just saying, like from that perspective, you know, fame how it is just being from the hood where we at doing, being there, like how it is. But when you playing sports or entertainment, I've done seen it from a lot of different aspects, and it's the same. Women, of course, you got them, different class of women to the lower class of women, but it's all the same, bro. And they gonna pull on whoever got that bread. It don't matter if you ugly, fat, whatever. Who got that bread? Like, I'm just saying, the ones who are like that, and they come like it's coming.
Don't matter if you're ugly, fat.
Yeah, like they man, that shit be real. I've seen the ugliest, fattest dudes with the baddest of chicks. Like it's niggas like, bro, like be looking like niggas be looking like act like, man, how he get like, bro, that bread, that money talk, bro. That money talk.
It could be how a man handles his business. She like that.
Yep, that too.
That'd be real simple. Yep, sure does.
Yeah, that's
why the dudes that be fronting always gonna lose, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. The dudes always be acting like they got it all, and the real women
get past all the looks and all that.
And they little fame, them niggas be driving around in the girls' car with the furry steering wheel cover.
Mm-hmm.
Like woman that's scared to be broke, they know what to look for in a man. You see what I'm saying? Woman that's scared to lose it all, they know what to look for.
Yeah, for sure.
They be knowing. The ones that be on that other shit, they don't care.
Right.
So you think women condone cheating if you rich? I think they just give you a hall pass because you got money. You taking care of them. They don't care.
Yeah.
But that shit don't always work. But you do get some women who are like that.
If you rich and you married and you going against your home, they'll get you. It's gonna go against you.
It's gonna go back.
It's gonna go against you because
you might be a rich man and that other chick you deal with, yes, hey, you rich.
Rich people indulge in the nastiest.
She might put a contract.
I might not be the richest dude, but I was getting bread, and I say my wife and kids and family was taken care of.
Man, that's why
stay together for a long time.
That's why they mess with prostitutes, y'all.
They be doing swingers parties.
Yeah,
and
no
all
traces.
that.
Yep, no traces.
Go back to my crib, no traces. You know that strictly prostitute. I don't know you. You know me. We out.
Yep.
They know
that whole side piece is an affair. That affair will get you. You're having an affair will ruin you. That's what it is. Having an affair.
But see, this music and these artists are destroying that about these side pieces. Then they hear this shit, then it's like, oh man, I got that.
You're supposed to have a side piece. Y'all know that, right? You're supposed to have a side chick. They promote all that shit.
Yo, I used to be a
woman too. You're supposed to have another. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're supposed to be a player like living single. But yeah, they actually made it. Bro, you supposed to have a side piece. What else? You supposed to have more than one baby mama, man.
Oh,
have more than one baby. Bro, that was a bad. Yeah, come on, let's stop it.
I used to be an assistant for
It was a little fast because man, I ain't gonna lie, man. In my 20s, my young, like, trust me, I thought it was cool to have multiple baby moms. I ain't gonna lie, but
they was doing that shit. They
was. But thank God, I did. All my children, my two boys, are by the same one by my wife, and I'm glad. Trust me, I'm glad.
Yo, so when I was like 21, 22. I used to be an assistant for this short white guy who used to throw swingers parties in New York City.
You know what I'm saying?
And the shit I used to see, I used to just go around, make sure everybody's okay, make sure nothing crazy ain't happening, nothing that no one chooses not to do or whatever. And the couples were mostly very rich people, very rich. You wouldn't even know because they just coming from work together or whatever, just like regular folks. But they don't give a damn. Okay, the husband is on one side with one woman, the wife is on the other room with another man. The couples are just they're just everywhere. And that opened my mind to something completely different. Like, I'm not saluting them, but I see why they stay together for so long. Because they both have a strong sexual desire, and they know that they can't fulfill each other's needs for too long. It can't be just, the two of them. So they probably come to an agreement. Okay, we'll stay married,
we're getting
People
That's
married.
really
like that
deep.
don't cheat on each other. That's why. That's why I was telling y'all that.
Sexual
They keep it,
trauma.
but they
When I
stay
said people that
together the
swingers, no
whole
such thing as
time.
cheating, man. That's why I say
They
that, because
stay together
swingers,
the whole time.
It don't
swingers.
never work out though.
That's why I tell
It'll never
y'all.
work out. It'll
Let's
never
go
work
back.
out
Let's
because
go back.
there's no
Let's go back to it.
foundation
Let's
there.
go
There's
back
nothing
to it, y'all.
there.
Let's go back to it.
Let's okay.
Darielle,
So
Darielle,
hold
stop.
on,
No, no,
because
no.
a
I
lot of
want to
them
add on to what y'all just said,
because a
because y'all
lot of them
all.
been together for 24, 25 years. So this is now money involved. This is
That's what
money,
I'm saying,
children.
Daria.
So
You
this
just
is
said it.
why a lot
Listen,
of
listen
them
what you
get
said. Y'all, look, y'all
divorces.
both said the same shit. When y'all said a rich person going to cheat, boom, what it is, rich people know this shit. My husband, boom, 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 he's not. This is so he won't cheat. We not going to cheat. We going to go to swinging shit, have all the pussy want, and that's it. Boom, boom, boom. That's why they do that. Because we call it what? Freak off.
Right,
This so
and
we
we
gonna
gonna
cheat
go
on each
home
other. We all
together.
fulfill, and we keep things going in order. There you go. That's
There's
how
the
they
young
do it.
couples that's doing it now. Yeah, it never works out. But we are talking about people who've been doing this since probably
Yeah,
the 80s.
there's many different reasons why. Yeah, exactly.
Like
And
they've
that
been
woman
doing this
gonna
for
look
a
at it
long
like, I'd rather
time.
him do it. He's rich, right? I'd rather him do this. He's safe. I know he's
And
going.
he
Then
old.
cheating
What
and
he
everything else.
going to do?
No, you see
Possibly
him.
divorcing me, leaving me, all this other shit. No.
Shoot.
He's
Because
gonna
some
So
do
yeah,
it.
people
that's
stuck.
a whole
Get
that's
Some
a
married.
people
whole
stuck with
different
their
group of folks. But
and
I
because
have
some people
witnessed
stuck
that.
with their people.
You
Because
might be
one
the one
thing,
like an idiot. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He done built a whole nother life around your ass.
and then
Like, how they gonna get away from you? Because you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, they just like I said.
Yeah,
because
that's a
and
whole
then it's
different
That's
another
group
reality.
of
thing
You
where
got
folks.
that bag, you
But
gotta get the
me
rocks off.
seeing that
Respect that man. He know he gonna
definitely
think, right?
opened my eyes to different marriages, how people
what and,
are being
and it's
married.
and it's another thing that some people, most women don't realize that even when some dudes do that, like they have different baby mamas to go through that, but when they find the woman that they want, they're going to still be with that woman. But what I'm saying is they'll be with them for a long time, and it's the same, like that correlates with that. They'll be together for a long time and let them, because I already know, okay, he can do this. The woman can see who he's sleeping with, this, that, going swing, and vice versa. Because
Right.
it's cool to have that understanding of with that versus like.
That's true. The wife always pretends to because she wants to keep the husband happy. So
That's what I
sometimes she'll
just
put a
said. It's a
third woman
control
involved,
situation, Daria.
knowing
That's what I'm
she
talking
don't really
about.
want that. Now that's a different story. But there are women who are bisexual but still choose to marry a man, but
Yeah.
still did in that. There's different couples. But
And
there
then
I have definitely, and the girl, she never really
That was
said
swingers mean
it to
both
me.
ways.
I
And that
sensed that from
because
her.
especially if that man is the one, the breadwinner, she got to understand that man has money and power. So
Right.
women are
He
naturally
was a
going to
player.
draw,
He got out.
to that man, regardless of whether she's around or not. So yeah, it's like she's giving in because she know that, okay, I might not can't do all of this at some point. So I know he's going to say, okay, well, we'll just be cool with that. And as long as we stay married, we got our children, we got this going on. I got that's like fine. Like, and a lot,
Yeah.
it used to be like that sometime back in the day. They say, some of our, parent, the baby boomers, our grandfather, they maybe had another family, but long as they
I
took
was
care of the
gonna say
family,
that.
yeah, and they had another
Like I
family
said, that's
elsewhere.
out. There you go. See, look. That's
Oh
how
wait, hold on,
our
Dark
people do it
Migo.
and
Hold
end up
on, hold
broken dead.
on. Dark
Yep,
Migo.
Other
I
yep.
can
people,
if
we just gonna go to
anything
swingers
cannot
club.
happen, I will sue any of them people in there because they had money. Nothing could happen to me without me wanting to do anything. And I was an assistant. I can sue that white man if I wanted to. Don't make me go there. Yeah. No, I was responding to him. Don't make I don't get I don't I was first of all, I think at that time I was probably dating a woman. Because I did have that stage as well. That's why I understand. Yeah, I know my way around the vagina too, as well. So I was probably at that stage, but no, I was definitely not touching no old white folks. No.
Somebody said something in the chat.
Yeah, that's me and Dog Migo starting with me again.
Dark Migo always messing with folks.
First of all, Dark Migo, these is people with money, okay? At the end of the day, that money, that connection got me far. It wasn't even about the swingers part. It was about the connections I had outside of that. You also have to think about that too. These are people that had businesses. So it was definitely not me going there trying to mess with them on that level. It was definitely about me getting my name and my brand out there at the time. And that's how you got to do it sometimes, especially if you're in New York City and you know people people,
Sometimes you
white
just
folks
gotta
who
finesse.
indulge in
You
other
gotta finesse
parties
to
as
finesse
well.
the situation. You gotta finesse. Trust me, I know. You gotta finesse.
Boom.
You gotta finesse the
And
situation. You get what
and if
like.
they willing to hear, aside of all that, some people, especially when they know you are outsider, some people want to know who you are.
You just
So
gotta assess the situation. Then assess the situation. Then if you can finesse the situation, how it, Mo, like, cause some people good at it. You just do what you do. Trust me, I already know. Like, trust me,
right,
I know women.
this
I
is
know
not
women.
about
I
me
I
getting
know
involved
women,
in any of that.
and I
Just
know
these
women
are
who haven't
people
slept with men.
who
I
had
know women who haven't
wealth.
slept with men, but they got bread, but they finesse the situation to get what they do.
Not all about sleeping with people.
More power. If that work, if you get it like that, like, hey, trust me, like, damn, like that, hey,
And
get
dead
it.
ass. No,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
dead
knock.
serious.
I'm not
It's
gonna
not
knock
always.
nobody hustle, cause hey, that's
And
what it is.
especially if you know how to speak. It's not about, and
Yep.
wasn't I just saying this a few lives ago? It's not always about trying to sleep with somebody for some money.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always
I know
about
it
that.
is for real. It's really trying to figure out what makes people tick. So most people, a lot of people with bread, they don't even be needing sex from women. They got a bunch of
Hello.
chicks. They got a side piece. They
Yeah.
got a wife. They be needing somebody just to kick it with,
Kick it with,
somebody to
listen
talk
to
to on certain
them.
levels. Yeah, like they like most of those girls are
Hey,
just
ooh,
shallow.
AI. I'm
They just want
glad
my
you
We
money.
said
all
Like
get
that.
that
they need
from
somebody to.
AI.
movies. See,
I'm
that's
glad
Mhm.
you
that's
said that.
that's
On
That's
my
a
that's still in
life.
fact.
the
Yeah,
program.
On my life,
No, because
AI.
that's
I'm
Hey,
telling
real
you right
shit.
AI.
now,
AI.
if you
Movie stuff.
On my
no, that's
life,
not
I
movie
was
stuff.
on
That's
the
No,
real
that's
life
phone.
stuff.
real life.
That's
That's
real
real
life stuff.
shit.
Because most girls that work the track, they'll tell you that. Most of them dudes, a lot of them dudes don't even want to fuck. Some of them is nasty, but then some of them be needing
Facts.
just conversation. Need
Yep.
AI.
somebody to
On my
chill with,
life.
somebody to go out on a date with, to go somewhere with. Like that's crazy. Yeah? It sound weird, but this is
No,
facts.
it don't. It
And it's
don't
like
sound
Nah, that's
weird.
how it
women,
is.
when and
No,
the
Yeah,
no,
women
that's
for
that
all
really
it
know how
is.
to,
real.
the
Hey,
women that
on,
really be outside, they know how to work the guy. They see what kind of guy you are, and they understand what you lacking. That's the real key of a
and it's
real
when the
That's real
prostitute.
pretty
conversation
They know how
woman.
to
starts.
they figure out what a man is lacking. They try to then they
Yep,
beat from
yep, they do.
they
Yeah,
get
they try
somebody
to fill in
they
that
I
try to get
spot.
that
Every
remember
man
spot.
Whatever,
just want a
one
whatever
time
you
woman,
I'm on the
missing.
phone
a
talking
beautiful
to,
woman
I'm
on
on
their
the
Yeah,
arm.
phone having a
and
regular conversation with a
whatever
guy.
you missing at home that they feel like you got a hole or a gap in, they gonna try to fill that spot. You can, like Frank said, you can have the most prettiest, beautiful
Exactly.
woman at home.
Exactly.
If she ain't filling the certain spot for that man to feel, for you to feel satisfied, and if she's doing that,
Exactly.
then that's
AI.
what it is.
She
Trust
might
I'm
be a
on the
good
phone
mom and
with
all
I'm
that.
on the phone with an older guy. Y'all know I like my older men. I'm on the phone with a guy. We having a conversation about politics. Okay, and I still got this check. At this. He sent me $1,500 that night, just because he said they can never have a conversation like this with women anymore because I don't even know what to
Exactly.
say
That's what
about
I'm
women anymore.
saying. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that.
It's
People
not
don't even
about having
understand. They
sex.
don't understand this. It's all
Trust and
psychology.
believe me.
It's all mental. It's all
It's
psychology.
all a mental feeling. Yes, a mental.
It's
It's
all
like a
mental
mental
shit. It's
satisfaction.
deep.
me.
It's like if you know how to
Because they
work, if
marry
you
dingbats, pretty
know what I mean?
dingbats.
And there's guys like that too, cause I've been like that too. I got homegirls that's pretty that just my friends. Like you don't have to smash on everybody, yo. It'll fuck the situation up, and like you just need
Yo,
somebody to
you
kick
ain't
it,
lying.
chill with, that can
Yo, you
listen
know what's
to you.
funny? You know what's funny? It's funny you said that because the girls, I learned this from a dude who was a pimp actually. He told me, he said, I don't care if it's your wife, don't fuck her a lot. He told me this shit like 30 years ago. I was like 15, 16 years old. He's like, y'all little niggas running around horny, right? Trying to fuck with girl. He said, no, you going wrong, nigga. Don't, that's your girl? Don't be fucking her all the time. And when he's like, what you talking about? Like, no, hang out with her, do all the other shit you do with her. But don't be fucking her like that. And I'm like, all we could think about is having sex with girls, right? We thought that was the shit.
Right.
He
Mhm.
was trying to tell us some whole other gem, like, no, nigga, you don't understand. That's your kryptonite. And that's why you gotta be strong when it comes to shit like that. You gotta, this shit is some other shit. He trying to hit me with a gem on some psychological shit. It was way over my head at 15. And when I
Yeah,
grow up as a man, I said, oh shit. Because when I hang out with the
yeah.
girls now, I don't fuck with, I mean, I'm not gonna, come on now. You know, we do our thing one or two every once in a while, but I try not to. And they do more for me now
Yep.
than they
Are
would
you
do
trying to
if I
say
was
not being
fucking them all the
established, bro? A
time.
beast?
Well, it's called having sex like slaves. That
Nah, I'm
old
not saying
saying.
not
Yeah.
being
No.
established.
Yeah.
You know, I
Because when
condone
you
the
start
family
having
shit and
sex
having a
like
wife.
that,
But I'm just
yo,
saying, like,
Interchangeable.
I'm
those
just saying, like
feelings
an
come
example, like
in, bro.
the girls I ain't having sex with a lot, they do more for me. Like I say, if I call them and say, could you do it? They gonna do it, bro. It shocks
Oh,
me. I'm
I
like,
believe
damn,
you. AI. I
she be on
believe
go
you.
because I'm like, damn, I wouldn't even think she would even do that. That's not my girl. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me,
But then
I don't the
it's some
same way.
other
Hey,
it's
I know
some
what you're
It's
other
talking
a
about.
type.
natural thing. We've been
Yeah,
programmed to think we're supposed to have sex with everybody just because we like them, when we
Just
don't even
right,
understand
right.
that
but
Yeah,
That's
but
come from
everybody
sometimes
like
that
TV
shit but
shows,
sometimes
man.
that can
movie
mess up
shit.
the
Come from
situation or
TV shows and
relationship.
shit, yo.
Yeah, it
That,
ruins things. It kills
Yeah.
things. Kills
You
whereas
can't
things.
naturally
you
we used to
can't
have that
smash on all
connection.
your friends or your female friends or your male friends.
Yeah,
Like you can't. Like you gotta
you
have
can't.
some boundaries to the point where it's just like, yo, like cause like it's like we cool, we talk. I mean, cause I love that female, like and it's like, yo, just chill. It's just sometimes, yo, we cool, we can go kick and do this and like, yo, like I ain't tripping on like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I know
Sometimes
what I
that be ruining it after
yeah,
that too, like
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it kills
cause
the
then
it
the
ki-
other
yeah.
feelings involved that you can't
Yeah,
yeah,
control.
yes
those
it
other
did. Yes it
that's and
did. You
that
can't
shit is
control the
real,
other
trust.
emotions start kicking in. Like people start
Right.
feeling
And,
like
and
entitlement and this and that, and
yeah,
you start
because
feeling
that's
some
how
type
it
of way.
happened
And
when you be
all these other emotions start rolling around. Like,
yep,
oh,
because that's how
why
it
you
happened when
doing
you
this
be
and why
cheating
you
with
why
these
you doing
side
that?
chicks.
Like what?
Yep, and you putting that thing in them, and they swear when you
That's why
talking
I
to them,
Right.
kill.
you give them the real from the get go, and they just I'm chilling under that. You keep smashing on, smashing on. You know, I mean, I'm telling you, I've seen that shit. Then they turn, man. Now all of a sudden they caught feelings. They love you, and they
Yep.
want your girl play. I've seen that shit. And
Hmm.
man, that shit for real, bro. Like yeah, you got to
That's why that's why
some
son told
boundaries.
that
Exactly.
he told us at 15. He said, "Yo, stay out. I'm telling you." He said, "I got a wife." He said, "We don't." And he been with his wife like 30. He was like older than me. He was like 30 something years. He said, "We don't screw like rabbits all the time. We never did." So I used to be in the street. I say, you know, when your uncles, say your uncles and them know me. I had hoes, nigga. I was pimping. Like, oh shit, this nigga was a real. I'm like, that nigga's a OG for real. Saying,
Yeah.
bro. He just jumped the gem. He's like, you can use it if you want to, or you could do whatever you want. So I'm just telling you what works, B. That you know what I mean? Just think about that for a minute. Think about it for a minute. Think about it. Because women dangle sex in front of niggas. Up, you thirsty ass. Give me some money. Give me
Yep.
some money. Like, yo, I don't get no pussy. If you don't give me no pussy, you don't give me no money, you don't get no pussy. And niggas be like, all right, all right, all right. You see what I'm saying? And that all goes back to what he was saying. You supposed to be keeping the P like, yo, we could just chill. I ain't even trying to fuck for real.
Exactly.
They gonna be
Yeah.
shocked. They gonna be like, damn, what? You ain't trying to fuck. That's all I had to offer, nigga.
Yeah,
Yo,
like
I don't even
yeah,
want
that's
nothing
Right.
like
And
it.
that.
that's
Just
how
let
you
me
Yo,
act.
know,
you
like,
said,
cause
you said,
I
yo,
might not
you
even
be
be
like,
on
yo,
that because
yo,
I
you
got X,
what?
Y, and Z going
Yeah,
on. I'm not
yo,
even
you feel
tripping,
me,
but
my
just let
boy?
me know.
That's that buck,
Exactly. You
that
you
buck
say you say
mentality.
you say yo you say yo.
Right.
I actually like just chilling with you, having a drink and all.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to go there. You sound nice like a female. Like what the fuck? You ain't trying to go where? You
Yeah.
ain't trying to. They shocked that you don't want to fuck them. And she got a fat ass and all. She bad. You like what the fuck is this
Yep.
nigga? You know what I'm saying? Not
Yep.
saying you didn't or you wouldn't, but it's just like they trying to figure out how is he so strong enough to like I could dangle this shit in front of any nigga and get whatever the fuck I want from him.
That's how the nigga be desperate because like
See
type of
that?
dude
See
like
that?
I be like
Oh,
it ain't, I ain't
it's
never
the
had no
other
problem
shit,
in that
B.
area. So some women don't understand that, and it's like, girl,
Exactly.
you have no idea. Like, girl, I can get a chick better than you on like, and it's not even to that, but it's like I said, like the relationship and this what's going on because it's like I don't had homegirls that came through for me on just on some other shit because it's just like yo, just keep it real, you know, talk about life and shit. Well, may just be relatable. You know what I'm saying? And you know, then sometimes it's good to get a woman's perspective on certain things.
Right.
You
Hmm.
know, as
They
a
got a whole
man,
different perspective. Yep, they
yeah,
got a whole
like
different
you know,
perspective
on
on shit.
certain
Yep.
situations, maybe that you're dealing with, or a certain chick, like give you insight on certain things. So it's like, yeah, you can't mess that up because I'm telling you, smashing her like that and putting that thing on her, yeah, she gonna catch
She's
feelings.
gonna
It's gonna
start
happen.
acting up. She's gonna
It's
start
gonna
acting
happen.
funny. Yeah, she's gonna
Gonna
start acting
act up,
funny and
act
shit.
funny. Then it's like,
Yep.
yo, like
No,
you know,
it could be the other way around too. Hold on,
Yeah,
I
people.
mean,
dudes too. Dudes
it
be
go both,
tripping.
it go both
Dudes,
Yep.
ways. It
yeah,
does. It
dudes,
go
yo,
both back.
she'll drop that joint on you. You be acting funny
Yeah,
as hell.
like
You
so,
be
yeah,
acting
like it
weird.
goes both
Yeah,
ways.
not me.
Yeah,
But you
not
gotta
me.
have that self
I
control.
said,
But you
not
gotta have
me.
that self
Not
control to
me.
be
I'm
like, yo,
cool.
like
And you
yo,
know
we gotta
what?
keep it at here, yo.
No, but you know what's so crazy? You could be like, God damn, you can say yourself after you leave, like, damn, that shit was crazy. But you still gotta hold your head though. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna pull up on crib tomorrow. I'm taking her to dinner tomorrow. Like all that
Yeah,
goofy shit.
Yeah,
Like
then you
nah.
you
gotta,
know
I got too
yourself.
yeah.
much willpower for that. I
You,
can't do
you
that.
can't
it
be
just made
goofy
me
and be
think about
like,
that Ashanti shit when she be saying, "Put it on me" and shit.
yeah, all that shit.
And
So
I was
you
just
could
thinking about, yo, I
y'all,
wonder
y'all
what else
both
Ja
could go
Rule
home.
doing, yo. Ja Rule probably been crying, y'all.
But
Yeah.
and then what would be catching me though is like the chicks and the side chicks
I
that
ain't
you
seen
be
Ja
cheating
Rule
with,
since
that
the
you
NBA
have a
Girl.
girl with, they be wanting to get with you and be in a relationship and don't understand you. You cheated with them to get with her. What makes you think that? Bitch, I'm not gonna cheat on you. Like they want
Oh
you as a
Mm-hmm.
my
hands.
on my
Like
chest.
But I'm just saying, cause that shit be real. I don't seen that shit happen too. It's like they want to be with you so bad, but they not understand. Like, okay, well, damn.
When your side piece start catching feelings, that's
Yeah, and then
crazy.
it's
That
like, well,
always happen. That always happen.
yeah,
That always happen. Cause it's all fun and games. So you know why? Cause it's all fun. It's like a vacation. She don't know you. Y'all ain't paying bills together. Y'all don't got nothing going on for her but fun and games.
Cause
Man.
I'm
That's
telling you,
all. It's all vacation
from
time.
experience, yo. My side piece, I was dealing with her for years, and when she told my wife, came to my door, yo, and told my wife, she said he's cheating on us, meaning I'm cheating on her, my wife, and with other, like she said, he's cheating on us,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
like
I'm
yo,
saying.
I'm
All
telling
that
you,
is
yo, that
just
shit get
I got
crazy,
time for that.
and
That's
yeah, and it's a chick that would never say she would never like from the get go understood everything, but I'm telling you, you could keep fucking
they
around. Them
turn state. They
feelings is
turn state.
real. That shit,
Yo,
man, that shit will
yo,
come
how
back to
many?
haunt you. That
Yo,
shit
fellas,
real.
how many times y'all heard them say, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't never tell. I never tell. I never rat. I never tell. Turn state. They turn
Lord
state
have
after a
mercy.
while. They
Y'all
turn
telling
state.
on
They turn
y'allself.
state all the time.
Listen, I can live
Somebody,
at this point. I can live with you because I've understood in what has happened to me, what I went through, my karma and catching and understanding it, but understanding where I'm at even spiritually in life to understand that, you know what I'm saying? Then, ask for forgiveness and then try to do things right as by me because it's yeah, that shit old enough. I'm like, damn, yo, I could have been here, there. At this point, with what I was doing, as much money as I've made and I've wasted just doing this dumb shit. All like they say, the hotels going out of town, just trick like because you got the bread, like
Yeah,
because you can
see,
do it
but
like
you know what's funny though?
that's why I
You
can't do
ruin
that shit.
you'll ruin your
doing everything,
situation.
yo.
It's like
You
you gotta be
will
willing. You gotta be willing. It's like when you got a girl or they got a good situation at home. You willing to throw all that away for
all
some
that
box,
away.
right? You willing to basically throw all that away for some box. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, when she find out,
And,
especially she was
go
keeping it
ahead,
P and wasn't fucking around on you, you just destroyed
yeah,
your whole shit. You might as well
whole
leave her
shit.
now. You might
And
as
then
well
Right?
leave
What
her
if
come to
you
now.
find
get
out,
burnt?
and
You
then
feel me? And then all that money,
Anything can
hey,
happen. Anything can
burnt
happen,
that
Nigo.
you
Anything can
burnt. Now you
happen.
burn your
Yep.
shorty. It's
Hey,
game
yo,
Yeah,
over.
bro,
all
right?
that can
Hey, so
no,
happen.
but
Yep.
then to
right?
come to find out, oh, none of that shit was worth it because when you look at the women that you were just cheating with in their situations, people have to understand this. Everybody has a situation going on, something different in their life, and it depends on what you're going to accept or go through. It's like, man, you know what? Man, my wife ain't got this this much going on that you
I'm,
deal
gonna
with.
be, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
of
be a
course.
hypocrite though, right? But a lot of men, right? If you never had a bisexual woman, then you might not have a certain lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
True. That's true.
See
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
And
like,
they
like
all
what you were
by
saying
now
earlier.
for real.
My point is, though, what I know for a fact, you got a woman that go that shit, you don't cheat on a woman like that.
Yep. Yep. You don't, cause it's
So
like cause she down with, she might, y'all have a threesome. She gonna put you on with, you know what I'm saying? A chick now. Now I am gonna say I did have a situation in the past. It's way before I had got married, messing with a chick who got married to a dyke,
I'm not promoting
dyke chick,
life
but she
that.
kept,
Like a
but the
lot of
dyke.
men, that's why they be just run through too, because of the woman they been with. They ain't really experienced shit,
Mm-hmm.
Word
knowing
up.
shit.
And the girl got married to the chick, but she kept messing with me, and I was mad. Then she found out and got mad because she kept coming back getting that real thing. But it's like I try to tell, like, yo, they, like that shit they're gonna come back and get. What I'm saying, so yeah, they buy it. That shit crazy. They go both
You know
ways,
what
but
else
yeah,
too, right? I'm gonna tell you this too. Like chicks that be into that shit, they don't be in all that stupid cheating shit neither.
nope.
Whenever
They
I was with,
cause they give it to you how it is. They gonna tell you because they down with the shit.
this shit, because they be knowing certain
A
shit
lot of
already. You know what I'm saying?
generalizations.
Yep.
You can't explain that shit.
I see a lot of situations like that. She'll be like, they be like, go ahead, you good, da, da, da. Man, like, but it's just like you say, you get that understanding up front, like, hey, this is what it is, da, da. You good, you don't got nothing to worry, but it's just that shit that you don't know about, motherfucker try to play off like, oh, we into, but they still secretly behind your back doing all this other shit. Yo, let me know how you moving so I can move. You know what I'm saying? So I can
Yo,
know,
for real.
so I can know how to move. You know what I'm
That
saying?
be the
Just,
weird
But they ain't
shit.
gonna do
Cause
that though. That's the point. They ain't gonna
somebody
do
try to act
that.
100 like, yo, I'm
Right.
no,
with
they
you, we
not.
monogamous. We keeping this shit monogamous. And then
Ain't
she
no
got
woman
like
ever gonna tell you
two
how to
or
play,
three
brother.
people.
That's never gonna
You
happen.
got two or three people. Like, that shit
You
corny. Like, we
know what
keeping it
I'm saying?
monogamous, but
Right.
It
she
is.
still
It
be
is. You right,
texting
man.
you.
It ain't gonna never gonna happen though.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
That's the game.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be too many games, bro.
That's why I said it's about
Exactly.
experiences, man. I'm about to say like people that relationship. They ain't been, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Because it's like, what you want me to have a certain outlook on you? I'd rather you just say, yeah, I got a couple dudes. Like, listen, I got a couple dudes in shallow graves I still deal with. And I'll say, yo, guess what? Me too. I got a couple
Yeah,
bitches too. I ain't gonna even
exactly,
lie
bro.
to
We
you.
not,
And
and
that's
when we
that. We
together,
keeping
when
it
we
like, what the
chilling, we
fuck
just
you
do
told me
our
to say?
thing. And as long as okay, and if it's like that, we wrap up, we do our thing or whatever. But
Yeah,
shit,
what
the
you want me
same
to
shit. You,
say? Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Nah.
I'm
but
saying,
it don't happen like that all the
but
time,
when
though.
they fake, but when you start faking it and say, I'm just
Yeah,
with you, I'm rocking with you, I'm all into you, that's
yeah.
cap. That's cap.
You doing all this other extra shit behind the nigga back when you could just been like, yo, this let me know because I got
Cause
chicks
I
that I'm dealing
guarantee
with
you,
like that. They
and
just
y'all,
let me know. And it's like
yo,
you could
when
be
y'all
dealing with
swap
them 3 or
phones,
4 years smashing on it. It's just cool because that situation because y'all just keep it up front and real. And it ain't like, oh well, I'm checking for this. Like, nah, man,
yeah, nah,
when we
but
together, we
yo,
chilling. This is what it is. This is what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We might chill, dip out, whatever, go here, there, have some drinks or whatever. But it's just like, okay, this is what we doing. We understand
Yeah,
it. And we've
do
been doing
people
this
still
for 3 or
do
4, 5 years.
people still
Like,
have booty call hours and shit? That still happen?
uh,
Hey, woman, do y'all still get booty calls and shit?
Hell no. And
this
I
booty
ain't
call
getting
hours,
up
this
for
booty call
nobody.
hours right here. This you ain't getting no calls right now. It's about right. It start booty
Time's
call
different,
hours
right?
start from now to
the
two
I
one
ain't
at
o'clock.
2 or
getting up
3 o'clock
out of
in the
my
morning
To
shit.
comfort
right,
That
right
one,
now to
zone.
2, 3
2 to
o'clock in
4
the
o'clock.
morning shit.
From right now to 4 o'clock in the morning.
After the club, yeah, after they come out having them drinks or whatever, like, yeah, that you get them calls, you already know what it is. Like anything after 1 or 2, after I'll just say anything after 1 or 2, you know what it is. If you call me coming up like ain't no stand up watching TV, ain't no we might smoke a blunt, whatever, get me, but ain't no stand up watching TV doing all this talk. Like you come over that
Like
one
what you
that
doing?
time in the morning, you know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
I ain't getting
Mm-mm.
up for nobody.
Like what you doing?
Like I'm for real. So don't
So
come
you
over here
ain't getting up for
disturbing my
nobody?
peace. If you gonna try to not give me, because I'm telling you, I have put chicks out my house. I made them get rides home. I made them call whoever.
You
Like
trying to
no,
say
this
that so you gonna tell me down there that no chick ain't never threatened to burn your house up? Break
hell
your windows?
hell no. I don't play that. I mean, in my past, in my 20s, I've had crazy shit like that. But now I'm
You gonna
saying
tell
like
me
at
you
this
gonna tell me
point,
in Texas you ain't never put no gun on no chick down there. You gonna tell me that
no,
like
oh yeah, I have. No, I have. Like trust me, bro. I have, bro. Like I've been stabbed in the back by a chick, bro. Like
you
trust
know a
me, I've
lot of
been
weed,
through
bro,
it,
but in
bro.
Texas you gotta put a gun
Tiger
on one of
funny
them
as
chicks. I know they
hell.
crazy down. I know how to get down, bro.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
bro. I done been stabbed in the back by a chick, like you know what I'm saying. Like one of my exes, like for real,
Boy, anything
bro.
happen, you better let them know off the rip. You cut about care. I know how to get down there.
And when I say
It's a
like I don't
triangle.
put nothing past no woman because they will like no trust me. Hell, y'all pull out my gun
I
because
know they
bro,
do that. They
y'all.
pull out guns on chicks down there. I
Hell
know
yeah, yeah, man. These hoes don't play, bro. Shit. I ain't do nothing to the chick. I ain't put my hands on her or
them chicks
nothing.
shoot your ass
That
and get
stabbed me in
your
the back. I just turned to walk away and she stabbed me in my back. I ain't do nothing because I don't believe putting my hands on women like that. But yeah, I pull my
They
guns
like
like
you say
no.
like red bones. So I know he was talking about.
Yeah, man, look, yeah.
They get your ass in the ditch in
And
Texas.
red bones and yellow bones, yeah, boy.
Oh, this shit at your
Yeah,
house. They
set you up.
house.
And I'm trying to tell you. But I'm a dark chocolate dude, so I already know, bro. Like, yeah, boy, that shit crazy, you know. I learned my lesson a long time ago.
Bro,
I
you
don't
down
put
there
nothing
looking
past no woman,
you got there the beds. I already know you had come on them.
man.
You got your own one of them chicks ain't trying to hear you shooting.
Yeah, I don't have. Look,
Put out and
I don't
say
put
shit,
chicks
you know
out
you
and call the police, bro. I ain't lying. Hey, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't put chicks out and call the police. Cause look, no, we not doing this.
I
Cause
didn't get to
I
that
don't
part,
have
but
chicks.
I knew you had to call police, get them out your house. I know you did.
Yeah, cause I don't have chicks put me out the crib in my 20s. Call the police, throw my shit. No, bitch, go. You gotta go. This my crib. Like you got. Oh, you no, yeah, you gotta go, bitch. You're not gonna do this shit up in here.
Matter of fact, I don't think there's no such thing as putting a girl out your house. Because they gonna snap. They ain't
But
gonna
I will say down here in Texas,
you
but
put them out.
it
Now you
depends
gotta
on who
act
you
like you
fucking
going
with.
somewhere. That's the only way.
But I'm gonna tell you down here in Texas, they got common law
No
marriage.
lie.
And if you fucking with somebody, they have common law marriage in Texas. And if you're living with somebody more than 6 months and y'all not they consider that common law. So you can't just put them out. You have to go through court and everything. If they stand with y'all, this girlfriend and
Oh,
boyfriend,
she a squatter.
Nah,
yeah,
nigga.
and
6
they
months
live
is
with you
crazy.
6 months or more, they consider that common law marriage here in Texas. And yeah, you got to go through court to put that person out.
Nah, yeah, it's like week the most for me.
Yeah,
I remember
like
that story with the chick. She got mad. Her baby father put out. He in the house with the kid. She fucking throw some flaming shit through the window and slaughter both of their ass.
that's
Yeah.
crazy, yo.
You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
threw the shit through the side window. And you know what I'm I'm saying she called herself getting him back, but she slayed the baby too.
Stupid.
They put out.
Mm.
So I say some chicks loony like that, man. You get with them loony blackout chicks. You said popcorn brain
Not
shit.
a loony
You don't think so.
blackout chick.
The ones y'all say have the best boom boom.
Right.
Man, everybody got good
Always
pussy.
brag
No
on that.
lie. That shit don't matter. That shit a myth.
Like I'm just saying, like you can't bring anybody to your crib no more. I was just looking at
Hey,
that like,
you can't. Hell no.
oh, that shit
No,
different. You say you better go to a hotel and dip out and leave in the hotel or some shit.
I'm telling you. You
Yeah,
can't let these chicks. You can't let these chicks know where you live, especially you put it on them, then they get crazy.
You put yourself putting that boy out. You coming back.
Man.
You call yourself putting that boy out.
He thought back in the day when he gonna put on you so much, you gonna get to oversleep that next night, and you gonna go to work and you gonna stay there till you go. He thought back in the day. You know, I'm about to go to work. He ain't trying to hear that.
What's the crazy thing though? Is she having a way of catching up with you, bro. Regardless if you know you doing wrong and you getting away with it for a minute, but like we slip, bro. We slip, and I always had slipped. Like my wife would never. She was never the type to just check my phone and do shit like that. You know, she know what I did as far as hustling and all that. But it's just that one day. That one time. I left my other phone because I had two phones. I left the other phone and I went out to hit a plan, forgot to grab that bitch and came back. And she for some reason she went through that mug. And I'm telling you, it just be those times, bro. Like we be slipping. Like you be so on point that you forget, dude.
Yeah.
And it be that time when you
somewhere. Yeah.
Yep, you slip, bro. And that's what catch everything, bro. Like, man, boy, that shit real. I'm telling you that, like, and that shit will hit you. And that karma is real. That shit that karma is real as fuck. So when I say like that, I have that understanding. Like, no, bro. Like I done been there and done. Like, no, like that karma is real. Like you
I
get
want
back.
to hear y'all man's worst story dealing with a chick for some reason. I don't know. I just want to hear
Don't make me go into the archives.
You don't even want to know, like for real. Like and as me being a player ass nigga that I am and have been, like I can admit I've been played the fuck out of before. As me being the players I am and have like doing, but I can't lie. I'd be lying if I said did. Like, but that karma, I'm just saying that karma is real. That shit gonna hit you back. You get what you put out. You get like you reap what you sow. That shit for real, yo. Like so, it's like man, like
what's y'all worst story?
Oh my god, I'm trying to think of one that's
I don't know. Hey, you might have to give it to him.
yeah, wow,
What
big.
story you talking about what?
Like
your
on
worst
what?
story dealing with a chick.
Yo, it's bro. What you I like on what? What you mean? Like what?
Like
Somebody
if
catch
she
somebody.
did you, like if she did
Well,
you
like
dirty or
Did me
okay,
dirty?
like
Oh, somebody who did me dirty.
in any
I
way,
had this
like
situation one time. Okay, when I was 24, I was dating this older chick. Met her at work. You know what I'm saying? Her baby dad was like 31. I was 24. She was like maybe like 29, 30. Okay, long story short, she had a little kid. Her baby dad used to beat on her, but like we started out because it was a lot of chicks at work. This before, way before I had kids and all that. Chicks used to be, on me because I was from the East Coast. I dressed different down here in Texas. So, they on me. And so I meet this one chick. I sit on the back row with all the chicks. So she come down there, she bold. And she come over there tapping me doing stuff. So I be noticing stuff. So one day I'm, at the snack machine, she leaving out the door. So she turned around and opened her purse. She had condoms in there. She like, you coming home with me? I know what time it is. Like, what's up with that, bro?
You said her man was beating on her.
No, yeah, her baby dad used to beat on her, but she wasn't. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, her baby dad used to beat on her. She wasn't with him though. But I'm saying, at the time, I didn't know that. So, okay, I'm like, okay, I see what you on.
That girl was a hoe and they couldn't hit no more. They would beat.
Yeah. So but no, this nigga had been doing that shit, bro. This nigga was just a little bitch ass nigga. Cause bro, I whooped that nigga like 3 times in the course of me dealing with this chick, because we would end up being together for like 20.
Y'all forget some dude believe the rappers. When the rapper said whip that trick, you got dudes doing that shit.
We ended up being together for 2.5 years. This bitch called,
he put hands on y'all, man. That's
this bitch called the laws on me, and I'm gonna tell y'all, if any bitch called the laws on you, don't fuck with that bitch no more.
With domestic violence down there, I ain't gonna lie.
And it was
what happened?
No, it wasn't even no domestic violence shit, bro. Cause I was hustling. Bitch really tried to catch me up, bro. That same day, bro. You know how much dope, weed, and everything I had on me when she called the laws. When I came
to jail, bro.
Bro, yes, that's exactly what she do. And I was already on the run for a whole year, bro. I'm telling you, this is one of my worst situations, for real. But you know what I'm saying? Because like I was fucking with this chick for a couple years, knew her whole family. They knew I was fuck with them. Sold work to her uncle and them. Had 11 kids, and they smoked all their money up. Had 3 disability checks that they got for the kids every month. No food, brother. They dad smoked all that shit up. So her uncle, he was like, well, we might well sell to him because he gonna spend it somewhere else, you know. But as far as me being who I was, they didn't like her baby dad because that nigga used to beat on her. He was a busted. I ended up finding out who this nigga was when he got out. He was getting out of jail. The nigga tried to fight me and all that, and nigga was like, yo, that's Mills, that's C Mills. Like he good, he do his thing and shit with the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming down here no bullshit. I'm just like, yo, this. Respect me, yo. I don't got nothing against you, whatever. So, so he came out on some straight bullshit. I had to whoop that nigga. I had to whoop her brother because he let that nigga in our house while we was asleep with his baby in the bed.
That's that Texas shit, y'all. Tell you that's that Texas shit.
Like, yeah, bro. I'm talking about 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning.
Let him in the crib. Let him in the crib.
His sister,
Texas do that grimy shit.
Bro, grimy shit, bro. His sister, she let her brother. She let her. Yep. She let her brother hold the car. He riding with her baby dad. He just got out the pen, so he coming back to the crib while we sleep. We babysitting his 3-month-old daughter. So when he coming in the crib, the baby dad pushed this nigga to the side.
He hit your ass, man.
He pushed that nigga to the side. Coming in the crib, he got out the car. We upstairs sleep, and this nigga didn't do nothing. He came upstairs, grabbed his baby mama out the bed, and hit her in the head. Nigga, I'm looking like, what the fuck, bro?
Was that the house he was at before he went to jail?
Bro, no. He was already in prison, but
ain't no excuse for that. But I'm just like, yo.
No, this nigga, he was in prison, bro,
so
and he got out.
Ass brother let her get beat up.
Yeah, bro. I beat that nigga.
Bro.
Look, listen,
That's
bro.
crazy,
Bro, listen. So this nigga yanked her out the bed here. So I wake this like, what? I'm like, oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Bro, I ain't even grabbed the guns, bro, because I could scrap. So I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? I seen who it was. So this nigga ran out stairs, jumped in her car. Her brother was in her car in the Chevy Malibu, the old back in 07, 08. This nigga he was taking off. So I come downstairs, her brother. I'm like, nigga, bitch ass nigga, where you going? So he saw it was me. So the nigga came back in the house and I balled that nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Beat him up. So his baby mom like, no, y'all stop. So then she was like, they finna call the cops. So this nigga hopped in her car, burned off, left her brother, and we just sitting there looking like, nigga, I don't need no help fighting, but that's your sister. You the baby. I don't give for your baby brother, nigga. I'm a year younger than you. At the time, this nigga was 25. She was like 29. This nigga like 30. I'm like, nigga, you scared of that nigga? So I just hit that nigga. I started whooping that nigga. She was like, why you hit my brother? I was like, this bitch ass nigga just let your baby daddy come in our house at 1 o'clock in the morning. He could have burned me. He could have killed me, bro. Yo, this nigga could have fucked us up, bro. He could have killed me, bro. You stood there. Ain't touched shit. Man, I whooped that nigga too. And she was like,
for real, he was
I
scared,
like, yo, your brother,
bro. But you know what? He was scared, bro. He was scared. He probably told nigga, let me the fuck in, boy. He probably told
No wonder why
let
there's
me
a lot
in,
of rappers in
He made him
Texas.
let him in.
Bro, I whooped the fuck out that
them
nigga,
niggas
bro.
don't got hands down there like that.
No, these niggas can fight down there. Don't get me wrong. These niggas can fight. But I'm saying this nigga, he beat on women. Bro, he beat on his baby mama. She got on 7 years probation for whooping that. She got on 7 years probation for beating this nigga up for jumping out on her with another bitch at the club. The bitch hit her in the head with a baseball bat. And then she came back.
They probably got hands. They probably could wrestle and all that. But on the hand side, we just we slap boxing. We just too nice with our hands. We just too nice with our hands. They're gonna get dropped. Boom, bing, bang, bing. He'll get too many times. It's gonna be over. Once he get hit too many times, he's done.
Yeah.
Bro, I be going to Cali, bro. I be fading them niggas.
You gonna get hit too many times, big.
And bro, I end up beating that nigga up 3 times, bro. I end up whooping that nigga 3 times. The second time I whooped that nigga was we both end up somehow getting a fucking job at fucking Jiffy Lube, bro. We end up getting a job at Jiffy Lube. We had to go in for the interview. So being that this bitch ass nigga had just got out of prison not too long, he wasn't smoking. I'm smoking. Now going, they gave us an on-spot fucking interview and drug test. Well, I failed the drug test. Bro, it wasn't 10 minutes when I left. He called his baby mom, was like, that nigga failed.
Job, man.
Bro, this nigga, she called me. Oh, you failed this. I already knew it. I peeped the play, bro.
I know what happened. That's down there.
Wow.
Bro, I peeped the whole play. And then, so she let this bitch ass nigga try to use the car again. After he got this shit told, she let this nigga use it. I paid to get that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Then once he found out I gave her the money, he was like, I ain't paying that money back to you. That bitch ass nigga helped you out. Like
she had some good stuff, man. She had both of y'all with, man.
Bro, yeah, I was 24. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And then she taught me a lot. She taught me a lot of shit on a lot of shit. And then like me not being down here for that long, because I was only down here at that time like 3 or 4 years. I moved from the East Coast. Like
you was just close to being on the new episode of Fatal Attraction, man, back then.
Bro, but like, you know, me doing what I do as far as hustle, bro, she knew everybody in the hood. She knew that,
you gotta cut that chick off.
And bro, she knew everybody in the hood that she connected me with. Like,
a man was in jail, you were holding that shit down.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna lie. Like, yeah, she played me. You know what I'm saying? Because on the back end, bro, because when I got locked up, she moved that nigga in, bro. She moved that nigga.
You know
she moved that nigga in, bro.
You know how that shit go.
Yeah, bro. And then the lights was in my The lights was in my name too, bro. You know how mad I was in jail calling this nigga picking up the phone? Bro, you know how mad I was? Bro, I wanted to kill this bitch, bro. I was like 24, 20.
Like, bro, we just talking about those kind of girls. No, she had a iron.
All in on trying to get you up out of there.
Yeah, bro. And so that's why I told you so. That day when I came back over there, when she called the laws on me, bro, I had weed, I had dope, I had powder on me, and like 3 bands on me, a whole scale, bro. This bitch called the laws. We talking. Bro, I go to the front door, the laws pulling up. I'm like, bitch, you called the laws secretly? I'm like, yo, on some, bro. I'm like, yo,
leave, bro. She was trying to get you up out of there, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I was already on the run for a year.
I told my people, you got to know it's time to leave.
So, bro,
that pistol whip after that dude popped up in the room. I'm out after that. That's it.
Yeah, I'm never coming around again. Yeah, I'm never coming around again. I'm never coming around again. Yeah, I'm done after that.
Yeah, bro, I was done. Like,
brother and that nigga, I'm done.
I do not miss those slimy ass chicks,
Yeah,
man.
I'm telling you, bro, for real, bro. I deal with some slimy chicks, bro, for real. And I'm talking about, like, for real, bro. Then when I got out, I had the lights turned out. This bitch had a nerve to call me, talking about why you had a lights. I'm like, bitch, what you mean? Like, yo, stupid ass baby dad live there. And you think I'm finna let you live? Like, bitch, you dumb. Like, nah, bitch, you crazy. Like,
that shit disconnected.
I did that shit ASAP.
What I gotta know is, y'all, she had some good stuff going on at that house because he would not want to leave. He ready to die over that shit.
Bro, I beat that nigga up when she let that nigga he tried to come over and use the car again.
He was just too broke to have a gun. He had a gun. He probably have smoked your ass, bro.
Trust me. No, this nigga too pussy to have a gun, bro. Trust me. He's a known woman beater. The chicks he was fucked, bro. He beat on women.
I never did know a woman beater to beat a man. I never knew that woman beater. I never did.
Yeah, bro. He's a woman beater, bro. So yeah, like nigga. And the fact that, and this is the thing though, bro, the nigga thought because he went to the pen at the time. This way before I went to the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? Like I was young. This nigga eventually he got out, thought he was all hard. Like, bro, I grew up and I beat niggas. That's what I used to do. I beat niggas up, bro. I beat big niggas up, bro. I used to be little till I got tall till nigga. I grew up in the I ain't time to bet. I done got my ass whooped, nigga, but I'm gonna fight, nigga. I beat niggas, nigga. So it's like, nah.
He just said thing about all the time.
Like, yeah. Like, nigga, we gonna go at it, nigga. Win, lose, or draw, but you gonna know, nigga. Like, what's up, nigga? Like, so, and then the last time when I got out of jail, when I had the light turn off, me and my dad whooped that nigga.
Reading a comic book or something, man.
Me and my dad whooped that nigga because my dad like that. Cause my dad owned his own business. I used to work for my dad, so. When I got out, I didn't go by there for like 3 or 4 months. I had my grandma keys there, my clothes. He put all my shit in there. The nigga moved in, so I didn't go by there to get my shit. So one day I called him like, yo, I'm going by get my shit. So I go by there. My dad took me. He was like, yeah, go get your clothes. So my shit wasn't working. I had got in an accident in that car, so it wasn't working. I got all my shit out the car, the trunk. So this nigga get out. He come out the crib like, man, what's up going on? And I ain't see the dude. My dad was like, yo, don't be walking up on my son like that. So I look up, I'm like, yo, what's going on? I mean, I just come out here to see what's going on. I'm like, bro, you don't need to come out here, bro. I already talked to her, so I'm just coming by, get my shit, Well, I'm just letting you know I live. I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck if you live here, bro. I say you took your bitch ass for me to go to jail for you to move in, because when I was out, you couldn't move in. I was like, you bitch. So I'm going off by this time. So Nigga like, I don't care about her. Like, yeah, because she ain't here, nigga. You don't care about your baby mama, nigga, whatever. Nigga, I took care of that bitch for 2 years and your son, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm telling you, bro, his son zesty now. I'm telling you, his son is zesty now. His son is grown, bro.
He had to respect. Did he respect you for that?
No, they respect me for nothing, nigga. Hell no. So I whooped that nigga ass like mad times, nigga. Niggas in the street in the hood had to tell like, yo, that's Mills though. Like,
y'all different, man. I would be real. If my baby was doing that shit, I wouldn't want her ass no more.
Yo,
like,
for real.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this nigga, he was weak, whack ass nigga, bro. Like,
son,
bro, I seen this nigga get whooped by a Mexican and go come across. Like, what you doing? I said, go back over there and fuck you up. I was like, go back over there. So, bro, when this nigga got in, I was like, bro, you worried about me? You worried about me? You need to be worried about your son. He getting whooped by a Mexican. This
time went by, a lot of dudes can't fight. Ass couldn't fight.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, this your only son, and you can't even train him. Man. So his son is zesty now, bro. His son is grown. This, like, bro, I'm telling you, on everything I love, bro. Her whole family, even to this day, when they see me, her sister, she fuck with Tariq, all that. They be like, yo, Chris, you was the realest dude my sister ever fucked with. Her whole family still fuck with me. And they see me around. Her sister a realtor now. She don't help me get into cribs and all that. And
she's struggling now, is she, bro? She doing bad.
She's struggling now. Like, she done had 2 more kids after that. She had 1 more by that dumbass nigga, and then she had another kid by somebody else.
Fresh out of jail. That's why I said there was a lot of people doing that shit.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm telling you,
crashed out,
crashed out, bro. So, bro, I'm getting my shit out the trunk, and this nigga talking shit. When he started talking shit to my dad was like, "Nigga, I'm old school, nigga. I knock your ass out."
You see how J-Lo said love don't cost a thing, but a woman fall in love, this shit cost y'all ass for real,
man. So I'm like, bro, why you talking shit to my dad, bro? Like, my dad ain't got nothing to do this. Like, I'm telling you, don't want that smoke for him. So, bro, I'm still getting my shit out the car, put it in my dad's truck. This nigga tried to go back in the crib like he was going to get something. Now, you know them old schools don't play that, but that nigga brush shoulders with my dad. Why that nigga do that? My dad just took off on that nigga, bro. And I was like, oh shit, I ain't never seen my dad. I said, fuck that. And I just dropped everything, went over there and jumped in that shit, just started piecing that nigga up with my dad. And you know what I'm saying? I already whooped that nigga twice before that, but the point is like, I can't help what my dad do, nigga. So I just went over there because he was doing it. And then, long story short, I was on probation. I just fresh got out from this shit. When she called in on me, I was locked up. She moved the nigga in. So at this time, like 2008, 2009, I was still like 24, 25. Dad let me come back, live with him for a minute. So I get right. This bitch deliberately called the police, bro.
To get back right like that.
Bro, yeah. This bitch called the police.
Right in front of the police. Look, yep.
She called the police on me because I was on probation and tried to get me locked back up, bro. Do you know at this time, this way before I went to the prison, she tried to get me to go to prison instead of taking probation.
I know that, bro, because some chicks will start fake arguments, so you go, you know what I'm saying? I know
all type of foul shit. Yep. If
all
your probation make you hot, so the POs come in, all type of
shit.
shit.
In trouble with all that shit, yep. All that shit be planned out, bro.
All that, and I seen that shit all afterwards. I was like, oh, this bitch playing that shit because she moved that nigga in, had another baby by the nigga. I said, oh, bitch, you was just like, because that nigga would never work. You know what I'm saying? When he got out, had that job, when we was at, bro, we had the same job. When I walked in Jiffy Lube, this nigga on the other side, look, this after the first fight, like this bitch ass nigga in here, bro, we was sitting diagonal. I was sitting at the back of the class. Now, the whole time I was grilling that nigga. I was like, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up again. And I'm just like, I'm gonna just keep it professional. I'm trying to get the job because I was on the run for about a year. I'm just getting a little bullshit job. Nigga, I leave that bitch, bro. After I felt the drug test, this nigga like a whole quarter. I'm like, oh, I peeped the play. I said, oh, nigga, you trying to get back in? Yeah. That nigga failed the drug test. He trying to make, because he got the job. He trying to make himself look good. Yeah, that nigga.
I wasn't if you had to work there together anyway. It wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
I already know, bro. I went down.
Beat the ball
all them years. Yeah. Yep, I know what it was. Yep. I learned a lot from that relationship. Trust me. And now, like, what she at doing position, now she see where I'm at. She be like, damn, like, trust me. I done seen her out. I done been out doing my thing. She don't see me. No, I got kids now.
Bad, I already know.
Yeah, like, yeah.
A lot of chicks that suffer now, they did dirt. I know.
Yeah.
They dirt. They did some people super dirty.
They just be staring at you when they see you.
They made sure a lot of women pay by their choices.
They won't even look away. They just stare.
And they didn't even know what they had back then. The motherfuckers try to even tell them because I put the bitch on game. She learned all game from me. Like that's how she like. Man, look, man. Like I don't even man. That shit. Yeah, like I learned a lot from that though. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
See,
but
you got some brothers man do that shit. They say after that, man, F women, man.
Nah, you can't
Nah,
blame all
hell
of them.
no, dude. I love
Can't
women
blame
too
all
much,
of
but
them.
yeah, like now you gotta find that right one. But she just tried to play on me because I was young, but didn't know that. Bitch, I grew up in the
You were
hood.
young, you were older, she whipped tearing your ass out.
Yeah, but now I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, she did do some other things that she never did to me before. I ain't gonna lie. Like
with them bills, you holding that shit down, man. Shit.
yeah, like I ain't gonna lie though. But
I'm kids sneakers. I know what the fuck you was doing.
me coming from the East Coast and growing up in North Carolina and Connecticut, growing up in around New York, like bro, we own it the type of time we on. So when I got to Texas, yeah, we like yo, this shit slow down. That's how I got down here doing my thing, bro. Cause nigga, I know what it was when I figured everything out, nigga. I've been in these streets. I've been doing this like bitch. I come
running circles around that.
Yeah, like I've been running circles around y'all. Bitch, we been smoking White Widow, Haze, and all this. Y'all come down here, y'all got Reggie. Like y'all ain't even on purple haze or something, silver haze. I'm like, what the fuck is this? They sell they shit at a different weight, all that shit. I had to learn all that shit. But me being who I am, that's what it was. But I'm just saying, yeah, once I fit in, or I figure the environment out, bro, I'm gonna thrive. I'm gonna evolve and I'm gonna thrive wherever I'm at, bro. Like, and I know the codes of the streets, wherever, you know what I'm saying? Respect, show that respect, do what you do.
Go sleep.
You know what I'm saying? But keep it G with yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, respect the rules and speak. Like, you'll make it. Like, and trust me, I done been through shit. I've been robbed by 5 niggas I know and put them on down here. And some of these niggas is busters. Like, for real. And I still had my money. Them niggas stole my clothes, bro. That's how much these niggas was on my shit. Them niggas stole my clothes, couldn't get my dough or the money. I had it in my pocket. These niggas stole my clothes, bro. And that's on my kids, bro. And I had them, and they didn't get that shit.
It took about 3 of them to do that. And shit
It took 5 of them, nigga, but it was 3. I fought 3. 2 went in my room searching for shit, bro. I got 7 stitches above my eye, and it's on everything. They got 7 stitches. Them niggas pistol with me with a Tray 8, fame. With a Tray 8, bro. But they didn't have no bullets in that bitch, bro. They waited till my partner went to work. He worked overnight. You know what I'm saying? I was coming from fucking Baby Eggs, had 2 purple margaritas, been smoking that gas. You know what I'm saying? I come home, ready to hit the play, fuck with my little shorty, and I thought it was her. I'm fucked up, opened the door, it was them niggas. Came in, nigga pistol with me, other 2 niggas, and I know it was because our roommate, Lil J, I worked with the nigga at the grocery store. My nigga Mario was returning the favor, let me stay at his crib. He had a 3-bedroom duplex in a dead end in the hood. You know what I'm saying? And his little 16, 17-year-old nigga worked with us, putting out his mama, smoked crack, took his money that he worked for. So the nigga was stealing from me, stealing from us. Had me thinking my partner was stealing. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like, what the fuck? So anyway, long story short, all that shit going on, nigga, they set me up, nigga. But them niggas so stupid, I had the money in my pocket. Them niggas that pistol with me, they ain't had no bullets in that shit. And I was praying at the time, like, nigga, y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do, nigga. It is what it is. It's up at this time. So I just that nigga had the gun, the trade to my muzzle. That bitch ain't got no safety. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I pulled that bitch, it ain't go off. I'm like, these niggas ain't shooting me in my arm or my leg, bro. Y'all niggas bluffing. Cause nigga, I'm fighting back. So I'm fighting them niggas, nigga. Them niggas take my belt out. They tried to strangle me with my belt. At the time, we was rocking them big ass belt buckles. I had an ace of spade. And I was on the phone, but my drilling was pumping, nigga. I'm yanking that shit. I'm whooping them niggas. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Man, my next door neighbor, Mexican, he outside, it's 12 o'clock, and this nigga cooking out on the grill. He hear the commotion, come bang on the door. Them niggas get spooked and run out. I had my pistol in the cabinet, but I ain't want to run to it in there because my shit was loaded. And I was like, yo, if I run to my shit, these niggas get to my shit, these niggas gonna burn me. Cause obviously these niggas ain't had no bullets in the gun. Cause nigga, I'm fighting back.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, that's
how that burner. That's how that gun shit could go back. It could backfire. You gotta know when to pull it. You gotta know when to pull a gun.
You gotta know when to pull it.
You gotta be a surprise. Like you'd have had to tussle with everybody, and then on the aftermath, I go reach when y'all running out, I blow one of y'all niggas up running out.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So when them first 3,
that shit right there.
Yeah. So when them first 3 ran out, cause they got spooked, cause my Mexican partner on the door, they ran out to the car. So nigga, that's when I stumbled. It was blood. My partner had a fucking fish tank. There's blood all on the floor. Now I went to the cabinet. I forgot Lil J and the other little nigga was in my room. Didn't find nothing because I sold out of everything. I had all my money. These niggas never went in my pocket, bro, on my kids. I had enough money for each of 5 of them niggas. Them niggas didn't. They came out. I ain't know what they had at the time because nigga blood rushing down my eye. Nigga, I go grab that 4.5, come out. Nigga, that got it hopped in that white Cougar. Nigga, I came out that bitch. Nigga, dumping the whole clip on them bitch. They spurving. Nigga, I ain't hear shit. My partner called the people. He was like, bro, give me the gun. They came. You know what I'm saying? They asked me what happened. I'm like, yeah, somebody tried, rob. But I ain't tell them no names. And nigga, this how my dad, cause like at that time it was young. I ain't seen my dad for 19 years. After I graduated from Connecticut up there, I moved down here. And so my dad was like, yo, I'm riding my son. Like, yo, what happened? I'm like, yo, these niggas try. He's like, man, he was like, yo, just ride around, like, point him out to me. You ain't got to do nothing. Cause he's like, you go do some of these detectives go. I'm like, yeah, cause I know how I move. I come from there. I already know what time it is. But long story short, bro, I say karma get niggas. And niggas know, like, you keep it real and you be yourself. So I'm like, I'll come back. Yeah, find these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Do it like, bitch, these niggas stole my clothes, bro. These niggas ain't getting. I put that shit on wax and everything. I'm doing my music. I recorded these niggas, selling green to these niggas. But I'm fresh from the East Coast, so at the time, nigga, I only know these niggas 2 or 3 years though. So these niggas,
yeah, you ain't grow up with them. That's
yeah. So they looking at me like, damn, this nigga come down here, he hustling. This nigga get money, he fly, and he got bitches at his crib. Now I got one chick, she broke up with me because I have 15 niggas in my crib. I'm recording the studio, and I'm selling these niggas in their own hood, bro. I'm like, how y'all niggas down here and y'all niggas can't even hustle in your own place, nigga, and get bread? But after all that shit, teach you a lesson, bro. I stopped fucking around with broke niggas that, as far as hustling niggas just around. Nah, bro, I move for myself, bro, and fuck with niggas I know to get money. We doing the same thing, but that was a lifelong lesson, bro.
They watch out. They was smoking your packs up, all
that shit, yeah, bro. Being around, observing everything, bro. Yeah, niggas stealing my clothes and wearing them and putting them back, bro.
That made you smoke trying to get a record deal.
Yeah, facts, bro. Yeah, all that. Trust me, I'm been through that.
They never tell you how many blunts go into one rap. Goddamn it,
man, bro. Really, you know what you're supposed to do in those type of situations? It's supposed to be they ain't doing nothing. They have no organization. You're supposed to come and boss up your head. I'm gonna break down a pig, all dimes. Y'all go hit the block, bring me back this. Make them niggas useful so they don't feel, so they could go to the mall. You know what I mean? When you the only nigga shining and you not from the town, you instantly an enemy anyway, and you overshine everybody from there.
And look, hey, I feel you because look though, bro.
Because it's like you don't like they feel like you just came and stepped on everybody.
But look, bro, this
you
the
might
thing.
Be smoking and breaking bread like that, but
yeah, bro, no. But I was breaking bread and fucking with niggas and putting niggas on, bro. Niggas was falling off, bro. If I put you on, you fall off. I can't help that. I'm not finna give you more fucking up my shit.
Yeah,
niggas
you gotta get away from them. Yeah, once that shit, once you see that, you gotta get the fuck
about
out
of
there.
people in the street was not successful. Yeah,
hustling, it's not for everybody, bro.
It's not for everybody. Gotta
it's
get
not
away
for everybody.
from
Niggas think just because you doing it, they can do it. No,
a
bro.
lot of women was with dudes. They don't even know he couldn't even hustle for real life.
For real, bro. I don't think this shit's so bad.
Dudes knew amongst each other, but his baby mother, his girl didn't know what
Bro, I done had chicks fucking with me. I done had chicks fucking with me, bro, because they baby daddy was copping from me and he couldn't even hustle right. And they seen my shit so strong, they was on me, and I know everything about this nigga.
I remember that everybody wanted to hustle as a trend. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and this nigga can't even hustle. She on me fucking with me, and this nigga, she telling me all the shit this nigga doing fucking up. The shit he getting from me, can't even hustle. And I see it because the nigga kept copping and buying the same thing from me the whole time. I'm since I met the nigga, you supposed to elevate. Nigga move from an ounce to whatever you buying from me, you elevate. You call yourself hustling, but nigga, you still buying the same shit from me. You know what I'm saying? And then expecting a different price. Just talking about, man, I've been knowing you about a year. I'm like, nigga, I've been fucking with people 6 to 7 years. They still paying the same prices because they loyal enough. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck because you been coming to me for a year. You're not finna get no low prices. You can't even come up. You can't even move past the fucking ounce, nigga. Your girl you fucking with telling me everything when she come and fuck with me, nigga. Because you stingy with the weed that you get from me that you selling because you out here trying to fuck around on badass chick. Nigga out here trying to fuck around on her, fucking with his baby mom and other chicks, giving them weed, can't come up. But then she coming to get weed from me, messing with me. And this, I'm like, bro, I don't see that shit all, bro.
Yeah. Smoking they pack up. Yeah.
Yep.
Why everybody hate Chris trying to keep all the high? They smoke all his weed. that
Just
everybody
smoking
hate
up
Chris
dudes
episode
packs for
just came
free
on
too.
with him.
And dudes over weed. Yeah. His ass hustling. He dropping on weed all day like a clown. Yep.
Yeah. Like a clown trying to get something, then he not making nothing, and then coming back wanting to deal from me. I'm just like, bro, you serious?
He giving weed away.
Yep.
He don't make no money. Goddamn it. He
He
got
done gave her a quarter already. He done gave her 7 grams of all that
all that
ounce.
shit. It's a lot of
Ain't made a dime a
And
lick off that
only
shit.
made $40. He made $40 off that
And
pack.
coming back to me asking for deals, bro. I'm like, nigga, you serious? But then she coming, she telling me everything. I know why you can't re-up, nigga. I already know. I'm like, nigga,
Yeah, he burnt that
dang,
shit. He
bro. Like,
smoked it and he gave it away.
the fact that she got to come up with me and then just come and get her own smoke from me told me a lot. Like, nigga,
that man Pat made it, man.
ain't no way in the world that my girlfriend to go cop weed from a whole nother nigga and I fuck with weed and I got weed. Bro, no,
Hold on, real quick. How we talking about weed? And I looked up at the TV and everybody hates Chris episode came on with him carrying weed around. It just came on. Like it just literally. But go ahead. That's how I know they listening. But go ahead.
It's funny as hell.
But yeah, I'm just like, how you fuck with a nigga who got weed or sell weed and you got to go to another man to get weed? That don't make sense because it's like,
because it's big fish eat little fish. He
Yeah.
just got dimes. He got an ounce. That's like
Then
a
you gotta
personal
remember,
thing.
it was another trick
You know what
too.
I mean?
The flavors. You got this, but he got that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he can only probably give her a demo. He probably give her a
remember,
dimes and
then you
20s.
got brothers knew that was game. Remember, I got this.
Yep.
Got that, shorty.
Then she coming to the Benz from what that nigga did for that nigga not having no car, driving her car, and she coming to sit in the Benz to get weed from me. So you already know she peeping game. Like, damn, like this nigga here and this nigga, like, then he come and holler at me, tell me, bro, I'm like, yeah, you know, and it went because it'd be different. Like, I met the dude on the strength of some other stuff, and you know what I'm saying.
They made some dudes fall off smoking their pack. They gonna say,
yeah, and so it wasn't like because I don't do that shit. Like niggas got that or dudes that I really know. I don't fuck around with they chicks or nothing like that. But it's the fact that I just met this dude like at the gas station, and then you know he started messing with this chick and she wanted to get gas from me, and it just happened how it happened. But I had been telling her like, yo, this nigga is lame. Like she had kids and like she would tell me like, bro, I'm like, yo, why you fucking with this nigga? Like he's lame. Like I'm telling her, she still wanted to fuck with the nigga. And then in the meantime, she going through what she going through, but then coming to me, I was like, yo, it got to the point where I'm like, yo, even though, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I fucked around with it, did a couple things. I'm just like, yo, you stop complaining to me, talking about the nigga, because you still fucking with the nigga. You still allowing him.
I'll be like, yo, cop and blow, man. Cop
Yeah,
what you
like,
need. Yo, hey, get the
yeah,
fuck
stop
out.
telling me about the nigga, because I already know how he is, and you still fucking with him. I'm telling you, to go do your thing, leave yourself, you know, go fuck with who you want to fuck with. Like, you fucking with this bust ass nigga, and he keep doing the same shit. I'm like, bitch, like, and then you sneaking talking to the nigga behind my back, but
that's
then I gotta see the
that's
nigga.
the only thing about being a weed, man. You become people's therapist and all that.
You
People
do, bro.
want to
That's why
talk to you.
I always felt
I
like
used
a
to when I used
therapist.
to
I
have that
know
book. I used to
everybody's
like,
problems.
I used to have to tell people I don't want to hear all
Yeah,
that shit
they
sometimes.
come
Like,
and
what you
tell
need,
me about
bro?
all their problems, what's going on. Like I know, my white people that's cool. They cool as fuck. Don't give me. I know my partner. He done went through cancer. He got a divorce. His kid. Like I know all kinds of shit. Cause bro, that shit happened. Cause I be telling niggas like, bro, I gotta go. I gotta get to the next place. Cause niggas will literally sit there
talk you to
and
death,
talk
bro.
to
I don't
you
want to hear that shit,
about
bro.
all the shit that's going on. But like, yeah, I love to
for
sit,
real.
talk, and smoke. Bro, I gotta go. I gotta get to this next place. They wait, like, trust me, I know, bro. Yeah, that shit real.
Time was wasted in blunt sessions and shit.
Yeah, you couldn't up there being somebody's therapist listening.
A lot of time I think about all the time that I wasted. Sometime I think about this.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Facts. A lot of times.
Free and just wasted a lot of time.
You know how many people don't hit me, bro? I thought you was on the way, nigga. I am on the way, nigga. 30 minutes, hour later, I'm still gonna come and get that bread, but I'm talking to this now. I'm like, bro, I gotta go. I'm all over the town hustling and trying. Like, I've been there, done that. I know what it is. I'm like, yo, over that.
All the days that you said running around and all that.
Over that shit, bro. Catching cases, riding around, pounds in the whip, blowing in the whip.
I know already, bro. I know.
Pounds in the whip, blowing in the whip, getting pulled over, probable cause, got scales, paraphernalia in the whip, them got shit took in. Like, man, like
beat yourself down. Just beat yourself down. That's right.
Yeah, bro. Catching cases, fucking paying for lawyers. Like, trust me, like when you really doing this shit, bro, yeah, you gonna do what you do. Cause if you realize you gonna pay for lawyers, fuck that court appointed shit. I'm not doing that shit. No, I'm paying for what I want, nigga. But this wasted time, bro. Money, all that shit is already over that shit, bro. Just to still pay the money and still get fucked out of a situation might get put on paper, this, that, and the third. Motherfucker think, no, bro, cause you black. Trust me, man. Look, man. Niggas don't even want to know, bro. I done been down through that. I done been down and seen it, bro. For real, for real.
So who next with their story?
Man. I covered everything with that one right there for
Nah,
sure.
bro.
You
I'm telling you, bro. That shit took the cake, bro. Like that shit took the cake. That's why I move. I know.
You did that. You done traumatized C-Milk. I'm talking about that shit, man.
And shit, I am who I am today, but you know what I'm saying. But that's all my learning. Like, trust me, like when it comes to women, all that shit been stabbed. I'm putting up past no woman. A woman said she gonna do something, she gonna do that shit.
That's the weapon. He been through some real shit, man.
Yeah, she gonna do that shit. Stabbed in the back, all that shit. When a woman says she gonna do it, she gonna do it. Pop up at your crib, tell your wife that he fuck. Like when she says she gonna do it, she gonna do it, bro. I do not put nothing past no woman.
She gotta be proven.
Certain
shit, like you said, yeah, once that grind, yeah, cause you said it was a time where chicks was on, they was doing grimy stuff, like you said.
Telling you, bro, yeah.
Never. I learned that, never underestimate a woman. I tell you that. Don't ever do that. That's when you go wrong.
Never underestimate a woman, bro.
Never
I'm telling you,
underestimate a
for
woman,
real.
B. I learned that the hard way.
I learned that shit the hard way too, and I respect women on that. That's why I'm like, look, we can do this way. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was one of them niggas in my 20s. I used to lie. I ain't got no girlfriend. No, I got a whole girl at home. I'm fucking with these chicks. They find out, but you get older, you be like, some bitches don't. I mean, excuse me for saying that, but some women don't even fucking care. As long as you tell them and be straight up, they don't give a fuck.
Now, this is what I know. Listen. Let me tell you something. Hold on, listen. One thing for sure, two things for certain. You meet a female tomorrow. She pretty. She attractive. Y'all got chemistry. Blah blah blah. She saying she don't got no man. She saying she's single. You saying you single, right? Which you technically are. You don't live with nobody. You don't got no wife or nothing. But she's never single, bro. There's always niggas that's from the past, future, present. There's always niggas lingering around, all right?
Bro, trust me, that's why I
You gotta
know. That's
know
where I
that
got
going
my
in.
karma from, bro.
You
Trust
gotta
me, I
know that
know that's where I
going in.
got my karma from, bro.
That's on you if you going in thinking,
And that's why I got
she
my karma from, bro.
don't got no niggas and she quiet.
Exactly, bro.
She don't be going out, and you know how niggas got all these excuses.
That's
She
what.
don't be out there like that.
Yeah, and that's where I
Niggas
got
don't be
my
seeing
karma
her
from,
out.
bro.
So
For
what,
real, I'm
bro?
trying to
Let me
tell
you
you when
something.
you think like.
Two things for certain. She ain't single like that. She got niggas. She got niggas
Telling you, bro,
around.
that shit is
And
real.
see, that's what it could be dangerous for you because you thinking, okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's cool. I like Shorty. I'm gonna go check her out, or I'm gonna bring her to my crib, whatever. But you don't know who she be around. You don't know who she's related to, who she connected to, who her uncles are, who her
It's a
brothers
good
are.
one.
You don't know
Okay,
none of that
it's a
stuff.
good one right here.
Yeah, and then you done invested all your
These are things
time
that you
into.
have to
Then
be
you start
concerned
fucking
about.
with her. Start
These are
investing
things
your
you have to
time
be
and money
concerned
into the
about, though.
chick.
Yeah, you
Spending
have to be
time with
concerned
her,
about these
doing things,
things.
and then to
Yeah.
find out this bitch doing the same thing as you been doing. And you be like, what the fuck, bitch? You could have just told me this shit. I mean, we could
Yeah,
have
but you
we
got.
could have
That's why
been
you gotta be.
here. We
Now you
could have
gotta
been
be
here
on.
just
No, you
chilling.
gotta
We could
be.
have been doing that. But bitch, you playing like you love me. You so in love with me, want to be with me too. And if we figure this shit out, but bitch, yeah, and bitch, I got hoes that I'm fucking on. That's just cool with. I've been fucking on for years. Bitch, you could have just told me.
Yeah, you gotta
Man,
already know that, man. You
yeah,
gotta
bro,
know
and
that
that
from the
shit fuck
jump.
you up because it's like it is not the fact that it's like, oh well, it's like no, you told me this, and then you out here doing X, Y, and Z. But you know, if you would have just told me from the jump, I don't give a fuck if you doing it. As long as when we together and you protect him, like bitch, I'm good.
Gold Roses, there's definitely good women out here.
I'm just saying, no.
I mean, I
I
know
just
a
want to
lot
hear
of them.
stories.
I mean, that's
A
the
lot of
fact, or
good
that's
women.
cap right there.
What's that, bro?
I can
I'm
speak
just
for
saying, like
myself.
the fact that
I have never cheated on anybody, so
Yeah, me
I
either.
can
I
speak
I,
for
never
I,
cheated
myself.
on any of my
I guess I'm
relationships.
wrong then. I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about the fact
Oh,
that
I know.
when we saying they single and there's always some dudes
Oh yeah,
around,
there's
man.
always a guy. I could
But
agree
There's
with
always
that. And
dudes
yeah,
around, man. Come
and that's
on, man.
right.
Stop
But
being
you
stop
always
trying to get up here.
you're
There's
right. But
always
you have
dudes
to
around,
also
man.
understand the type of woman that you're dealing with, and which I do. I knew the type of woman I was dealing with, and I should have had expected that, being where I'm from and knowing the type of woman that she was. Because I'm gonna tell you, like, even though I did what I did, like I'm telling you, like my wife never stepped out on me. Never fucked around on me. Never. I'm telling you, like for real, she never done that shit, bro. Like it's women that's really fucking loyal out there. And even when I was doing my shit, women that I was fucking with that still wouldn't fuck with niggas that I was fucking with them. They was my side chicks.
Now
Still wouldn't go fuck with other niggas.
this one thing I'm gonna say. This one thing I'm gonna say though. When you locked in with females,
Oh God.
I would say they keep it a buck. I would say they would be they keep it more buck than some of the guys do.
But especially when you and I'm saying,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna say in all cases, but I would
yeah,
say
yeah.
in some cases they
But
won't cheat
because
on
some
your ass
women
if
try
you're
to
doing
take
everything
advantage of what
correctly.
they can, but some women understand the value. Like, damn, this nigga really done help me. This nigga really getting money. Because I understand, like, look, it's a give and take situation. No, I understand. Like, okay, like I can't. I'm over here. I'm eating. I'm doing this. We going like, no. I'm gonna make sure you good. Make sure your nails, your toes. If you need a little help on this, I'm over here. You cooking for me. I'm gonna make sure you good. Like I'm fucking with you too. My household straight. I'm doing like you said. You got the bread. Your household straight. You good. Bills paid. I'm over here like, yeah, okay. You gonna take care of it in some way.
I
You're
mean,
not.
that's the
It's not
incentive.
gonna
That's the incentive. But whoa. That's the incentive. That's giving them incentive to be loyal. What incentive we got to be loyal?
in fact, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm just
But
saying
but
when
but
you
look,
measure it out
but
like that,
I'm
we
gonna say
say
it like this. Hey, I'm gonna say it like this. Different things because I had different women do different things for me. I had some women who would massage my back, who was into the massaging, like the way they touched me, my feet, or other women that was business wise doing things for me, taking care of me, like all of that shit. Like that shit crazy, bro. Because you
I mean,
have.
no, I'm saying if she Xing off all the boxes for you,
I'm
right?
saying
Now if she
whoever
X'd
was
off all the
Why
boxes for
not
you,
just
that's good.
marry
It's
her?
good then. It's good. If she X'd
huh?
off all the boxes, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Then
well,
that
I'm gonna
shit's
say
good.
my wife
Oh,
did
she
X all
married
the
him?
boxes, bro. But I'm saying and this is my fault,
Yeah, that was
and I'm
wild.
not, and I know that I'm because
Sorry.
my son, my oldest son, our son has special
What happened,
needs,
Terry? What happened?
and she was so focused on
What's
that
wrong?
to the point of
I'm getting
where
keys, my man.
you know what I'm saying,
Sorry,
like she,
back
as far as our son, and then like when we got together, no, I wouldn't even start hustling when I got out the pen, but when we had our son and I started going through things, because like I was just chilling, I wasn't even back on that. I'm really trying to work hard. I'm working 2 or 3 jobs, but the bill still wasn't getting paid. I'm still pawning shit, our valuable shit for us to make, and we both. And she had a college degree, a bachelor's at the time, and I seen that woman get laid off 3 times from having good jobs, making 83. I'm talking about a woman in tech and have a bachelor. So that shit is real. Like even with black women, I seen her working hard and seen what she had to go through. So me as being a man, no, I'm a hustler, and then what I did, so I'm working. Man, that shit wasn't working, bro. I had to figure some shit out. And when I jump back in doing what I do, everything start working out. But it's just you start making that money. Sometimes you start getting arrogant, complacent, miscomplacent. You got the household took care. You got the
Man,
cars.
you had
You
a
got
good
the
woman and
jewelry.
still cheated, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
you got the jewelry. You got everything
How
going
you
on,
when you on
and
your
you
head, right? You
still
took
fucking around. Exactly, bro. And I'm talking about beautiful wife. You know how many people? Your wife, this good woman, take care of my kids. Not out there in the
exactly,
street. Don't
bro.
give a fuck about the club. Don't give a fuck about looking at any other niggas. I'm like, bro, you can't ask no
Yeah,
more
nah,
for that,
you got
bro.
like I just said.
You
Remember, I just said,
can't.
remember what I said to you 101. What I said to you in the beginning, like maybe 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Don't like what I said. When you got a good thing, don't blow it because that betrayal. When you start running around messing with other women, you being inconsiderate to you being inconsiderate to what you got.
yeah,
Just think of it like niggas always talk about snitching and all this other street goofy shit, right?
bro.
When you think about hold on, think about it like this, bro. Betrayal and loyalty and respect is everything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is
You
bro,
know
and
what I'm talking
I
about when I
live
say
by
that to
that.
you.
Hey, I live by that shit,
So
and I'm telling
that
you,
comes
bro.
with cheating. That go all that
Even
fall
when
under
she found
cheating,
out the
though.
first
All of
day,
that.
when she found out the first time, I thought caught that case coming from Houston, and she went through my phone, bro, and she still bonded me out, and then found
Oh
out, bro, she
shit.
still rocked with me. Just to find out later that when Shorty
Yeah,
came to the
that's the
door,
worst feeling in the world when someone want to go to that phone, boy. I'm glad that
man, bro, I'm
but
telling you,
shit.
cause my
That shit
wife
always
never
call,
went
yeah.
through my phone, bro, never. She would not could leave my shit around, bro. She would not pick that shit up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Until that
Oh
time, I went
shit.
to jail, bonded out, left my crib. She went through that shit, but she still came and bonded me out. She found out, but
Oh shit, I
we
forgot
still
my
rock.
phone in the house. Oh shit, Pure.
Yeah, but she still rock with me at that
Like
time.
this.
You know what I'm saying? Because for one, like, don't get me
Carry
wrong,
out
like,
the phone. She got the phone, bro. Tighten it
like,
up.
don't get me wrong. Like, my wife
Real quick.
bought me my first money counter. Her and her mom, and they had got the Christmas gifts. They didn't know because he seen me out there hustling, getting so much money from what I was doing to the point that they went and got one. I told them to take it back because they didn't know. And then she bought me a money counter. I said, man, damn, like, no, just take that back as a Christmas gift. Cause my wife come home, see me count all this bread. She's like, you made all that off of what you doing off of? I'm like, yeah. She was like, my wife, like, she don't fuck around. She from the hood. She from Virginia, but she went to school, got a college. Like, she green to that shit, bro. But she was like, damn, this nigga, like, Yeah, I work. I go to work every day, but I'm gonna get out there and grind. But I start getting arrogant, getting things like, because I wasn't like that before, bro. Because like we shared one car, we struggled. I came up, our kids. I started getting that bread. Got her car. I'm hustling. Got my old car.
Ew, damn, that's
I
nasty.
got the Benz. We fresh. I got jewelry. I always dress fresh, but everything telling you, bro, that money go to your head sometime, bro. You forget. Like, we really forget. And then
it was about trying to actually see how many women you can have sex with.
Exactly, bro. It really what it was, bro. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I always, even when I wasn't, like, on top like that, I always been able to get.
Don't say when you're not with no
having sex like slaves.
Like getting good looking women. I always never had a problem with that. But when you got that, and I'm telling you, when you married too, more women are attracted to you when you're married. That is a fact.
They could competitions going on.
That fucking ring brings more problems than you think. That temptation is real.
Team got that.
That temptation is real. I don't have more women coming at me with having that marriage, that wedding ring on, than me not having it on. And that's for real, for real. You see the type of women, you be like, damn, you willing to mess with me? And they see the ring. And I'm telling you, like, so that's why I be saying all the women ain't just be loyal too. They see the women, like, they peep the play. And they tell, like, damn, this nigga married, he hustling, he getting bread, he look like, they know they want that shit, bro.
I never understood neither. Like, all these RIPE charges, what was the time? One was just giving that shit away.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, but I ain't have shit, bro. I ain't have shit, bro. I'm talking about, bro, I got out the pen, bro. I got 3 or 4 chicks' house I'm staying over and do this, do that. And I'm like, how niggas is raping chicks, bro?
I'd be damned.
How is niggas raping chicks, bro? And I don't even got $1 million, bro. And
like I said, she wasn't down, her friend gonna be down. Somebody gonna be down.
Somebody gonna be down, bro.
Like, damn. 3 girls out of this team, they show you that shit easy. It's like,
man, look, bro, that shit is real, bro. For real, that shit is real.
I just know there's a lot of good stuff going on tonight. If a woman feel you, they gonna do it.
They feel you, bro. I done had chicks as friends. They friends feeling the niggas and trying to holler at the nigga behind their back, bro. That shit all the same way niggas do, bro. That shit, women do the same shit, bro. I done had a woman I'm dealing with have a whole baby, her whole baby daddy. She stopped fucking with that nigga, broke up with that nigga just to fuck with me, and was with that nigga the whole time while she was fucking with me. Bitch, I'm talking about she bought me gave me half of her income tax. Bought me all kinds of expensive shit. Like I'm telling you, it's women out here would do for you just like a man will pay for you just to be with them. That shit is fucking real. Like, and this is her baby dad. This nigga ain't getting money, ain't doing like, but what they see, like, man, yo, that shit real, for real, for real. And like, I'm whole time I'm with me. She know what I got going on. I know what she got going on. We playing a part. I done been down. I know what it is. But I say, yo, that shit old and tired. It's draining.
You can't live like that. You're gonna collapse with that shit there.
The fucking money, you gonna collapse, bro. You gonna fall apart. You can't keep. You gotta come true because you can't keep maintaining. Something gonna fall off, bro. Like, and then like even with her, but even though I fuck with like her mom and like, cause she good people, like we still good friends to this day. We just understand. Like she like, yo, you married, da da da. I know I probably can't never be with you, and this that. And then my mama keeps saying Steve, and then you understand that. Other people, her mama kept saying stuff to her like, man, you messing with that. God know when you doing something wrong, and especially if you in a covenant relationship with a woman and somebody like, and you had a relationship with God and somebody talking to their kid like, you know, you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing. Whoever you know what I'm saying, with regardless, you may love them, like, but you know the situation. And when you start to sit back at me as a man and understanding that, like, damn, I really do care about that, because what you're doing, you do catch feelings, but you're like, damn, yo. Okay, I understand it, bro. You just gotta understand, accept that shit, and move on, move life. Like you like, damn, bro. When you start, and then you like, damn, but I fucked this up because of this. But then you really like, damn, my wife and our situation ain't that bad. You figure you fuck with all these chicks. Some of these chicks don't have money like they say they do. Got these
and the reset when you break up with somebody and start over.
Yeah, that part too. That's the main thing, bro. You have to keep starting over with somebody to build, bro. And you get tired after that shit, bro. Like if you want, especially you been with somebody for so long, you done built to get here, and y'all done been through the bullshit, and y'all make it to where y'all cruise, y'all chilling, y'all got bread.
But then, like, when you in a long relationship with something that means it's like a death.
Yeah.
It's like a death.
And then you fucking around, you start over with somebody who ain't got shit, and they trying to get here, and you done been there to X, Y, and Z, and they can't understand when they come to your house. Damn, your crib nice. How you got a nice? Bitch, I'm being married with women, and they know how to have a household. So when you come on my crib, bitch, you're not coming to a trap house. Bitch, I know how to live. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have my house fully furnished and this and that and shit on the wall. Yeah, I know about that shit. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not just sitting over here just, I got like, bitch, I'm too old for that shit. No, I'm at the point I'm at. I'm enjoying my fucking crib and my shit, my space and my time because I ain't on that shit no more. Like, you got it. Like, once you start to realize that, then I was all this time and money.
Running around shit. I need to talk about
all that running around, chasing money, everything you gonna do.
Yeah, that was rap, man. I tell you, man.
Yeah, you already know, bro. You know what it is.
This world, man. Like I said, anybody living still like that, you already know what they dealing with right now. They never change their way.
Yeah. No, bro. Yeah, you gotta let that shit go, bro. Cause that shit kill you, bro. For real. All that running around, trying to get money, fuck with this chick, do that.
Shit out, dogging your shit.
Dogging your shit out, not getting rest, coming in, sneaking in, trying to act like he was there, do all man. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Trying to act like you sleep, nigga, like you been there for some hours. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit real, bro.
People shit. Like,
Dario,
I told y'all before. I know a dude that cheated on a girl. He was in the other room.
Dario, like you're psychy, mom.
Y'all just come in, nigga. My wife in the bed sleep, nigga. I try to get on the couch, nigga. Act like I've been on the couch. I'm watching TV and shit. Cause I know.
In your same house.
Yeah.
You know, with your friend, right in the same house.
You said what, bro?
To my ladies, did that happen to you? The man run out and cheat on you. Ever had a dude cheat on you in your own bathroom?
I'll be damned. I will.
Yeah, that's how grimy my homeboy was. His girl was drunk. I think he planned that shit. Him, old girl, his girl was drunk. He took a homegirl to the bathroom. That was that.
Yeah, that bitch disrespectful too. Like, cause that bitch gonna do that. Nah, I don't know. I can't do no shit. I
can't do no shit like that. That's
like that, especially like in my crib. Like when my kid, I be like, I gotta, you know, like, nah, I can't do that. Like we gotta. I don't like. Trust me, I done been through a lot of situations.
Found out,
nigga, I done been in so many situations. I've been in my car with chicks and in my own apartment, and my wife walking around with the nurse and stuff, like almost getting caught up in my own. I mean, I've done so much foul. Trust me, bro. So I understand. Like you get like, you know what I'm saying, almost getting caught up even at that point because I'm doing something in my apartment. I'm parked on the way to the other side. And my car, so to stand, I got a Mercedes, these same type of rims. Think
that Texas shit, man. That shit get
man,
dark.
Look, and then like these,
about that shit.
And then like for real, then these chicks be on point. Like my side chick, she knew my license plate, so she was like, yo, if I see a Benz, like she like, nah, I look at the license plate, so I could tell that's you. And like this, not too long ago, like we don't fuck around. Like she hit me up, I was in traffic on the highway. She like, nigga, that's you. She said, I see your license plate. I had changed rims and all, and I didn't have the same rim. That license plate, yeah. On it, bro. I'm telling you, yeah. They look, man. I done seen some. I've been a part of some grimy shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lord knows, but I can't keep doing that shit. Getting older, I got boys now. I got to teach them this world crazy. Like, no, bro. Like, when you start
now, you might have some dinner thieves come check you out for a couple dollars right now. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro. With some bullshit, bro.
They so hungry, man.
Yeah, over some bullshit. So it's like, no, I
don't even got a whole lot of money. You ain't got shit in the house. You just
exactly,
got
bro.
Shit, debit card. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. Like, nigga don't even move like that no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga on some whole business type of shit. But you like, yeah, like you just like, nah. So it's like, shit. Trust me, yeah. You gotta change things up and do shit different. Cause man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. If you got stuff, you can't nobody around. You just can't. You got shit.
No, for real. But especially people that don't have nothing, and if they not motivated by you to get it, because yeah, you know what I'm saying. The whole point I've never been a self-esteem type. I've tried to put niggas on. Trust me, I put so many niggas on. I've seen niggas succeed. I've seen niggas fail. Like, you know, like trust me, I was like, bro, that's not for you. Like then I've seen niggas like I even put my wife's brother on, and this nigga is fucked up the bag. Like I put my own brother and sister on, they fucked up the bag. I'm like, bro, y'all think I'm gonna continue y'all to send y'all pounds to North Carolina and Virginia and y'all fucking my shit up because I got my thing going? No. If y'all can't fuck with it the first time, I'm not gonna keep fucking with y'all again. No, because it's not for everybody. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. And that's all I've ever said. And I understood that even as a man, even when it comes to getting women. Like some men just got it. They can get any kind of woman. Then, you know, some dudes, they just can't. They just throw. They got to do shit. They got to get money or portrait. It's just the way of life. It just is what it is. And if you understand that as a person, yo, okay, you can take advantage of it. Like,
Yeah, it's what it is. I say you don't gotta have a lot of money to have a lot of women. Like, as long as you yourself be your personality and you are who you are, you could be broke as fuck and still finesse and do your goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? But just imagine if you got $1 million with that type of shit and you run around here damn near broke and you got 5 or 6 chicks you finesse and doing this, staying at her house, this, that, and the third, because you're a felon or goddamn. I know I've seen niggas do it, you know, be that type of grimy and shit. But you know, I was like, I never could be that type of person. But I've seen it done and knowing. So imagine a nigga with that type of money and the type of women he could deal with. You man, nigga gonna go crazy. That's why I'm like, I don't understand these niggas with all that type of money. How you raping? How you doing all this shit? How you raping somebody? And I understand not every woman is oppressed by women or impressed by money. No. Some women love your personality, love who you are, love your laugh, love you for you. They don't give a fuck about that money. But then you got women out there who are. So you just gotta watch for the tricks and the games, yo. Like that shit real. Give me, you know, facts.
A lot of dudes with money, when it comes to the whole grape part, it comes to women who are not impressed by that. So then they feel, I don't know if it's like a sort of intimidation or whatever. Like they'll run into a female where it's like, oh, either she's naive or she really just not with any of that. I don't care if you got impresses me, and that will piss somebody off. Like, I got money, I got this. What you mean?
Yeah.
What you mean? And then it goes to a whole situation, and it's a sad situation.
But sometimes you get them, yeah, we be acting arrogant, like, I get another bitch. I do this, like, it go like that. When you start getting that money, but then I'm telling you, people don't understand. Once you go up, you got to come down. That's one thing my mother told me. Like, when you pray, when you up and when you down, you know what I'm saying, and treat people right when you going up, when you coming down. So that means, because, like, it's not going to always, you're going to always be up. You're going to come down, get for how much money you get. Even if you just come down on some other shit, some life shit, like, you going to come down. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna get that fucking reality check, especially if the Most High know that, yeah, you one of my children, I got you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna put you through some things. I'm gonna chastise you. You gonna learn. I'm gonna make you learn. If you don't, but you better get this and understand it and know what it is. I'm telling you, I'm telling anybody here to know what it is. I done married an African chick for money. That's before I had my, like, just to get the money so she can get her green card. I done done out them. Oh, man, look, man, I'm a hustler. I'm gonna get that bread, dude. Look, man, I'm telling you, I know what it is. I'm been there. You know, any situation I'm saying as far as experience come through, because I'm gonna get that bread to take care of what I gotta take care of. Like, I'm been there running, man, look. But yeah, I know what it is. So when it comes out, I had 3 or 4 chicks rolling with me at a time, and I'm coming over my partner house, and his baby mama getting mad because, nah, you're not going with Chris, you're not going out. They think I'm just going, like, no, just how it is. I feel better in female company because we chilling, we rocking. Like, I'm been at that point before when I got rocked. Now I tried that shit. So now I'm with women I love. It don't mean I'm messing with all of them, but most of them cool. I might be messing with one of them, you know what I'm saying? And like, they just got their friend, we just cool. And this is how I'm rocking. Like, it's just what it is. And some people don't understand. Oh, you good? No, man, just nigga, like, I love female company and chilling. I got over to that point. I don't have to smash on everybody. And then you fuck relationships, you fuck situations up sometimes when you go there. And it's just like, you can have this person to come through and talk to get you to, man, like, or get you out of certain situations. Even when I've done my people, my clientele, I done been in the most situations, they done came through to me more than my family, brothers and sisters have. My clients, because of the way I treat them, the client is not about money, but the relationship you build, the quality and the customer assistance. And yeah, I've sit there and listen to their bullshit, talk to me about this. And when you get in situations, man, hey, they know what it is, man. So like, yeah, if you be a fuck nigga, you gonna be a fuck nigga, and people gonna understand that and realize that. But if you real and keep your word and be who you are and true to yourself, people gonna see that and fuck with you. Like, trust me, even through your hardest time, but sometimes you have to get over that, you know, get humble. Cause I had to get humble. You get arrogant, you doing this, that, third. You got this going on, you got that going on, but sometimes you get blind. But God got a way of making and showing you that shit. Trust me. Like showing you that shit and then understand that shit. And then it's like you got yay or nay. You can continue to do it, or you can go this route. Figure this out when you see shit and you see shit ahead of time. Be like, you know what? Nah, I've been through that, done that. No, I'm not going back there. At this point where I'm at in life and what I've gotten work for as being a felon and being to the, like, people look at me like, bro, how you afford this? How you living this thing? No, for one, I know that it's always more than one way to skin a cat, like my dad taught me. But I'm not gonna settle for less or less than just because I'm a felon and let society tell me that I can't do this, I can't live here, I can't have this. No, I work. I've always worked. Had a hustling mentality, so I'm gonna get it how I get it as far as that, and I'm gonna put my work in. And when you're doing right, God got his way of paying shit off and putting the right people in situations in your life to where you elevate and you come up. You know what I'm saying? And when you figure that shit out, like, damn, I could have been doing this shit some years ago. I'm fucking with these people, but you go through shit for a reason to learn stuff, bro. Like to help you grow. Yeah, help you grow and learn because you never know the plan that you supposed to and go do. And I'm saying that on account of my dad is a millionaire, and I'm saying like for real, on commercial landscape company he been having for 30 years now. And I'm saying that he told my mom that shit years ago when I was born. My mama left, got on crack cocaine. Needless to say, I'm saying fast forward to this day, I grew up in the hood doing what I'm doing, being in the streets, fucked over that. But I've learned a lot. And I don't ask my dad for anything, but my dad has taught me so much. You know what I'm saying? And I've had to work for so much. My uncle and them are lawyers. My dad's side of the family, whole family, they good, got degrees, been to college. My mom's side of a different story. Everybody on drugs on the East Coast. But what I'm saying is God has a plan for you. You start seeing that stuff and you wake up and realize like, damn, like you start taking advantage. And like you say, as you get older, you get wiser. Like my brothers and sisters got mad because I took care of my mom's funeral, and they get mad because I live the way I choose to live in a luxury apartment with nice cars. No, that's because I've been through so much growing up in the projects, having nothing, struggling, doing this. You think I'm not gonna live like this when I get the chance to and then doing it right and doing right by people?
Nah, you know what it is? They're trying to stunt your growth. The
Yeah,
people
that
who ain't
part too,
doing
bro.
nothing. The people who not doing much, even if it's your family, they'll tell you doing too much and who you think you are and
They always
you
got
can't
some
afford
negative shit,
that.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna tell you you
Negative
growing, you out
perspective.
of
Yeah,
pocket because you outgrowing lapping them
no,
because
they
they
with
not
that
doing
bad
something.
little shit.
You gonna
That's
tell
all
me
it
I'm
is.
39 to 40 as a man? Yeah, okay. Even though me and my wife went through, but I'm not supposed to have my own place, own crib, or live on my own. So you mean to tell me I got to settle for just because I have felonies? I got to go stay with this chick, or I got to go live over here in the rundown apartments because I got felonies and I can't afford. No, I can afford to stay where I want to.
Get out of that
And
game, right? That's it, right? Yeah.
exactly, and it's like,
Cause
okay, yeah,
that's the equivalent of saying, yo, what you reading that book for, or what you going to
exactly.
college for, or what you trying to be a lawyer for. That's the
Yeah,
equivalent of that.
and to
It's crazy.
understand that, no, like even though I've been married and I'm at the point as a man, I can afford my own. I don't need to go live with a woman to build myself or get this or do that. No, I'll go get my own. Children can come over here. They got their own room, everything like they go to their mom house. They come on, like I respect my children. I don't do, like, I'm just saying like, no, like I treat my children like they at home. They got their own room, their own stuff. They come over here, can be comfortable because I want them. I'm not putting them in no situations. I don't introduce them to like, no, I don't do that. Like, no, this is what it is. Like we're adults, me and they mom. I'm not on child support. I don't pay child support because I'm an active father. I'm in their life. I want to do and I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's just what it is because I understand that that's my responsibility and my allotment that God gave me on this earth as a man because children are a blessing. So no matter what, my son has special needs, I'm there. I take care of him, you know, and I'm there to help her regardless of, okay, we're not together, but I do my part, get my boys when I want, because that's my blood, my seed. I won't see nobody raise them and do that when I know that's me. That's my children, look like me, got my blood, do right. No, that's me. And that's how I am as a man. I can't speak for everybody else. And I know everybody's situation is different from as far as the baby mothers. I know certain women are different, but also it just being adults and try to get that understanding where like it's not about us. We did our things, about them. They have to grow. They have to go through this. And when you make it about you and like that's when shit get fucked up. Like we done did this. So let's just work for the better of our kids, get this money, take care of them, let them grow, but show them balance because children need a mother and a father. You know what I'm saying? Like girls and boys. Well, like they need that balance. Like it's
I kind of feel like if you got young kids, any kids, you should
Yeah,
Man,
any kid. It don't matter. It don't matter.
it sound cliche, but it's like
Special needs, regular children, all that. And I'm saying that because I have a special needs child. People tell me all the time, man, y'all like, man, I'm so like, I get so many compliments from my female, like, cause they baby fathers ain't shit. I was like, I met so many women, they baby fathers ain't shit. I'm like, yo, they niggas got one child. Look just like me, and they don't do shit. I'll be like, bro, like that shit is crazy to me, bro. And it's just like, no, I can't do that, bro. I can't leave her out here to take care of these boys by herself. And I know that these are my sons. Like, no, bro, that's tougher than you with a woman who got kids and you fucking around with her kids. Cause niggas do that shit, bro. Don't fuck with their kids, but be with a woman fucking around with her kids and XYZ and doing shit, but don't do for their kids. Man, I done seen that shit, bro. This shit be like, bro, that's fucked up. How you fucking with her kids and doing this, but you can't even go see your kids, get your kids a haircut? You like, that's crazy to me, bro. Yeah. That's just crazy to me that you would actually do for another woman's kid because y'all together, then do for your kids. And this woman, then you can't understand why this woman mad at you, got you on child support. Nigga, you ain't taking care of your allotment, what God blessed you and gave you, that you made either on purpose or intentionally, or whether it happened unintentionally, nigga, still that's what you gotta do, nigga, if it's yours. The fuck, like, I don't be understanding that shit, bro. But I understand the program of what they did from a long time ago. So, and with them, I understand, I've seen it all. And when you come through that shit from seeing the 90s, from us being with our families, going to the park, fucking with each other, the whole family, to now, they won't even have family reunions. None of that shit. The kids don't even know who they cousins, all that shit, nigga. You know how we used to travel, do all this shit back in the day? Grandma cooking every Sunday, whole family on their cousins, nigga, we spend the night. That shit non-existent, bro. Like, that shit non-fucking existent. Like, y'all know, y'all see that shit. Got family up north, down south, used to go travel up there. They don't even do that shit no more. They look like, who is this? You might fuck around, fuck with your cousin. I would never know that shit.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm just speaking that real shit that I know that I've been through because I've seen it, bro. Like, man, like, for real. Like, but yeah, I don't want to keep talking. Anybody got everything, but I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna get y'all that real because I've been there, learned, and know what it is, and understanding to have that shit because I know who I am now. As far as when you chosen and when God, like I'm saying, the Most High put you in that position when you go through what you go through, and He will chastise you, and you have to understand. You got to understand why you're going through this and this and that and the third. Why shit happened. Everything happens like no coincidence. Like you have like nothing happens by coincidence. Everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. Exactly. Like, and if you don't get that understanding and that lesson in life, guess what? You're gonna go through it again until you fucking learn it through a different way. I promise you.
That's the fact.
Gotta stay in the clear.
And I got that from my jewelry lady. And she is from Korea. My jewelry lady. She gave me man, look, I had Korean, other people that I say and it's just about, like I say, it's love. I got Koreans, white, it don't matter the race. People, old, young, that I can talk to and identify that gave me life lessons and a lot of stuff. Because when you just truly understand and be yourself, you will understand your light will shine and people will draw to that through other things and give you life messages across everything, even if it's just for that time in life to come across to give you a certain message or something that you should know or understand in life. Because some people in your life for a certain time and some people in your life for a lifetime. And you have to understand that.
That's a fact. It's definitely crazy. It's the women and the men. It's a group of folks.
It go both ways. It takes both to cooperate. It takes two people to have an agreement, to cheat, to do all kinds. It takes both. Like, it's not just men do this, because like I said, I've seen it on both sides, and both sides is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Not being a part is experience the fucked up side of things. Me being fucked up and thinking you the player got money. Yeah, you still get hurt too, because when you really care about somebody, love somebody, and you spend your time and money and they fuck you over, yeah, you get like, yo, that shit hurt. Like, damn, I was doing this person like that. You understand. And God will put you in this situation because that karma, I'm telling you. And so you gotta humble yourself. Like, damn, yo, like, I don't want to go through this shit again, because yo, I'll kill a bitch, like, for real. Like, you fuck, like, I'm shit, like, bitch, you think you'll kill me? I know I've been out here fucking, but I'm out here, I'm doing it. Oh, for real? Okay, nah, but yo, once you like, nah, man, gotta learn to let that shit go and move on, man. Because if not, that shit gonna drive you crazy. And then you're gonna be in the jail, you're gonna be under the grave somewhere because of your feelings and because you can't understand that, yo, like, this just is what it is. Like, you accept it and move the fuck on. Grieve for a minute, cry for a minute, be happy for a minute, but understanding, you know, saying where you at. And if it's not lasting, if it's not meant, then okay, just for a moment, it's gonna move on. It may hurt, time heals, but you gotta get over that shit. It just is what it is. Understand, okay, this shit happened. Okay, let's go through the process and move on. Well, this is like you keep getting locked up. Over time and time, you know the process. You go in, you know you're gonna go through book and get your number. Da, da, da. At some point, you understand the process. You don't be all stressed out because you know how shit gonna go on. Now, come on, let's get to the program. That's just how shit is in life when you start to really understand. Like, okay, man, well, this is what it is. Because I'm telling you, when who is for you, it will show. You know who, like they say, your partner or your life partner is supposed to be. Because I'm telling you, it will line up. So when y'all think the same thoughts, speak the same shit, think the same thing, and align with one another, like I said,
Like I was eating the whole time.
yeah.
That's right.
And that's who you know you're supposed to be with. Because somebody can pick up and read your damn sentences or know what you was in y'all and had that occurrence more than once. You know that person is for you. That's your person. That's
Just
supposed to
saying.
be in your life.
Look,
And
I feel like it's kind of real simple. We be making this right. We be
yeah,
making it. We just make it
difficult.
difficult, man.
Mhm.
We just gotta come to understanding. Yo, you cool. I like you. You like me. I like you too, yo. So
Right,
you know what I mean. Let's work together. You cool with that? Like it's just a real
right.
understanding. Do
That's
you have a
it, bro.
problem with that? Do you have a problem with how I make my money? Do I have a problem with how you make it? Is a certain thing you have? It's just agreements, like a
Right.
treaty. Are you cool with that? Yes, I am. I like you. Yo. We could live together like
It's
that.
just the fact
What
that
the
when
hell?
people
Like, because
find
all the
out you're
other,
not
all
being
when we start,
honest
Yeah,
about
no,
what
I'm saying
you
when you
make
start
that
throwing, when you
choice.
start throwing in all this other egotistical stuff in there,
exactly,
like
Right,
Instagram, clout chasing, going out, cheating, that's all egotistical
exactly.
shit. We're not
I
talking
tell
about that.
you
We
like,
talking
yo, this is
about,
what I'm looking for. I'm single. Like,
yeah,
I've been
we
through some
talking
shit, but
about,
like, I just want to fuck around, just chill out. When we together, we can do this. We go out, do this. I'm cool when we together. But if I'm not tripping on if you're doing your thing, you out here where you like, if that's who you are and you accept that and you tell me, I'm cool with that. I can do that because it's like I know how you coming. So it's like, okay, I know what this
honestly
is.
speaking, though, I'm gonna keep it a buck though. If you really doing what you're supposed to do, ain't no time to be messing with me, you, him, her.
Yeah,
How?
yeah,
There ain't enough hours in the day. I'm already on the grind heavy. If I
facts,
deal with you, we kicking it. I barely got time for your ass. I don't have time for 4 or
facts,
5 women in a rotation like I used to.
right.
I
facts.
used to have time for that.
Yeah,
I don't got
yeah.
time for that now. You know what I'm
More
saying?
no, yeah, that shit over.
So it's like all you need to do is curb your ego, because that's usually what get niggas jammed
Yep.
up. It's like you see all these bitches around, you think
Mm-hmm.
all of them is for you. You think they
Yep, and you can
it's
get
not.
all of them, and you
Yeah,
can just
it's
do.
not. You
Yep,
gotta say nah. You got. That's what go back to what I was saying earlier. What the pimp told me at 15. Keep your dick in your pants, because that's all it is. Because when you have after you nut, you're gonna have to start having clarity and saying, "Damn, I got a cool bitch. I like her." Then you got all this
telling you,
clarity start
bro.
coming in. See what I'm
It's
saying? So
that's
now I'm
it.
just saying.
You catch
All I was
you
saying
catch
was
the
like.
rule. You be
All I
like
was saying is
thinking,
like you just gotta curb your appetite. That's all it
yep.
is, the sexual appetite. You see bitches running around there, they do be looking good, but I don't want to fuck all of them that walk past me. You know what I
And
mean?
then
That's
you find out
ridiculous. That's
some of them got
ridiculous for
this
me.
going on and this
Yeah,
going
that's
on.
ridiculous for
Bro,
me.
I done
Yeah,
had women meet me off bat. We ain't even did nothing. And them, they asking me for, man, can I have $20 or this, that, and the third to get here? I'm like, bitch, you got $20 to get you some food? You talking about cash? I'm like, no, bitch, y'all think not, because I ain't, bitch, I don't get out. It's not finna ask me for no $20. Like, no, I bitch, I already know what time it is. Like, nah, bitch, you look, no, I don't give a fuck how good. No, I ain't dealing with it. Cause nigga, them headaches, I'm telling you, like, I don't give a fuck how good a woman look. And if you choose this cause you want to deal with that shit, just to get that pussy, yo, you gonna go through some shit and deal with some shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, this is like, no, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm good. That shit ain't worth it. It's like, then you come to the realization that, man, I just really should stay with my wife and not cheat it, because these bitches ain't really got nothing to offer me. Like, these bitches really after me because they see me hustle and got my bread. Like, it may be a few bitches depending on what it is, but when you really like get down to the point, like, bro, I shouldn't even have did this shit. I know we do a lot of shit because sexual appetite, this, that, and the third, and you feel like, okay, well, we should be. But I mean, of course, because in realization, that when women do have kids and y'all have kids, yeah, that shit does change and y'all get married. Like, I'm serious, that shit does change. Like, yeah, you're not doing all the freakiest shit as you used to, or doing everything, or having, you know, sex every night. Yeah, that shit does change, and that is really a part. You have to keep that. Not saying that you have to keep that same sexual energy as when you was 20s or 30s, but you have to please each other. And I think a lot of people don't understand that because it's in that Bible. I promise you, everything is in that Bible that you want to know. It says that when you're married, please each other. I mean, you can do whatever you want to when you're married with each other. Because you're married. It says do whatever it does to make him satisfied or her satisfied, so you won't go outside the marriage to find it. That means submit to each other. And it does say, husbands, submit to your wife. Not just women submit to your husbands. No, we submit to each other. And once you, okay, I'm going to do this to make sure I don't have women try to hit me up. I'm going to do this to make sure I know you're not going out getting this. I'm going to make sure you drained, or you don't got no, what's the call it in you, because I'm going to take it all up out of you. Like, and you be like, damn, like, for real, like, I'm telling you, it's chicks like, I'm gonna check your balls and see if you're not, like, I'm, man, like, it's, that shit real. But when you understand the complication of that, of let me satisfy my man, let me satisfy my husband, you know what I'm saying? That means do whatever it is. Now, you might not be cool, but it say do whatever, but we know that's not true. Everybody not gonna do that. So niggas gonna do outside. Like, of course, Jay-Z married to Beyonce, but he done cheated on her, and people are like, oh, she debuted. No, like, you understand? I know that as being a man, like, every woman is beautiful, but you got another woman that looks maybe better than you. Just like I understand as a man, if somebody look better than me, doing better than me. So I can't get mad if a woman chose or this, that. I can't think I'm all that shit. Yeah, certain women, everybody has different types, different preferences. And once you understand that, like, some women like chocolate dark skinned men, some women like light skinned men. I can't get mad if she like this light skinned dude, she not into me. Like, I'm not a big, like, no, like, I understand that shit. It is what it is. You can't have everybody. Like, it's real shit, man. You understand, man, you go through that shit, man. Like, and understand that shit. I understand that, man. Making a lot of bread, been around a lot of shit, seeing a lot of shit, and a lot of shit ain't is what it is. You do the shit for the moment, do it because you can, or because you got the opportunity, or because you got the money, or because you're not around. But that shit got a way of catching up with you, like telling you. And them moments and shit like that, you in a car with your girl, motherfuckers call, you think people won't call, and shit pop up, and or you slip. I'm telling you, I've seen it all, bro. You trying to explain yourself like, well, and it just ain't good, man. Like they say, just be real, be single, and just do what you gonna do. Like, don't try to be in a relationship and do all this shit. It's not gonna work, It might work for a little bit, might be able to get away with some shit, but what's done in the dark will eventually come to the motherfucking light, and that shit is true. So, like, do what you gonna do, but understand it's, hey.
That's facts. That's facts. That's some real shit.
Man, everybody sleep. Hey, you up, bro? Don't tell me you're asleep.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay, I feel Miguel up. There we go. Look, hey, you still up? Like they just said something. I think bro don't fell asleep on him.
I mean, you said when you started laying down listening, but yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just, just giving the real, like, life experience. Like, I tell people, I can't, like, when people like, you think you know everything? No, the fuck I don't. I can't tell you what I don't know and what I ain't been through. But what I've been through and experienced, I can tell you because I know the outcome. You know what I'm saying? I know what's gonna happen. Now, it may be different outcomes and shit for people and different shit, but I can at least tell you my experience from what I've been through. If you're going through the same, it might not turn out the same way for you, but this is what happened for me. And that's what I do know. So I'm never going to tell people what I don't know because I don't know that shit.
Yeah, life experiences.
Yeah, I'm going to go look up some shit or research. Yeah, I'm never going to let nobody tell me anything I don't know or shit that I don't know. Go look that shit up. But no, But what I do know, I'm never gonna tell somebody some bullshit for one that I don't know or that I haven't been through to experience to know what it is, the outcome, and how to handle the situation or go about it. Like that's just facts.
Yeah.
Until you go through it and learn the lesson, because you don't go to the next lesson until you learn that. And people don't understand life is about lessons, and like it says, trials and tribulations. People don't understand you go through small, medium, big, small, medium, big. After you complete something, you don't understand, like, we still go through shit, whether it's, oh, how I'm gonna pay for this bill or how I'm gonna do this, like, but once you learn in certain things to curve the shit, well, you know, we understand life happens, but you know, you can't do everything perfect, but you learn from your mistakes. Mistakes aren't bad. They're learning curves for you to fucking learn from and to do better. Because if you've been through the shit and you know how it's gonna go, then why do the shit again? Just like they say, that's insanity. When you know something, the outcome, and you keep doing the shit, that's you fucking insane. When you know and you try and do the shit, well, I'm gonna do the shit again. No, nigga, stop doing the shit. You know how it's gonna end up. You look stupid at that point. You just, like, for real, you just look dumb. Because like you say, first time, okay, mistake. Second time, okay. A third time, nah, yeah, you know better. You need to accept it.
And people be bumping their head multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times. Keep bumping that shit and don't understand. Damn, man, I done did this. Okay, God gonna put it in front of you again until you go. You're gonna put it in a different way, different opportunity, different people, but same lesson until you fucking get it and understand it. Because you can't have the understanding, the wisdom, and the knowledge behind shit. They all three go in together, coincide with each other for you to get it. You can't have understanding without wisdom and knowledge, and vice versa. Knowledge without wisdom and understanding, and all that. It all goes together. You can have understanding, but you don't have the knowledge about it and the wisdom to when to use it or to say it, then that's dumb. Same way, you have the knowledge about the shit, but don't have the understanding about it, and you talking about it and giving people the wrong information with the knowledge but not understanding it, you still dumb. You got to have all three and coincide. And people understand reading the book and what God says is better than wisdom, is better than silver and gold. Pray and ask for wisdom and knowledge.
Yep, that's life.
Because it'll tell you how to focus and get through things and stuff like that. And God will send people, places, and things in your life at different times. And others saying, now it's up to you to realize it, understand it, and get it. But he will, and it'll come through. You got, like, damn, like, that came, like, yeah, like.
Some people get through life and some people really don't. Some people don't get the hang of life till it's too damn late, really.
Yeah.
Some people, are still trying to get the hang of life or already got the hang of life, but, and that's the thing. Everybody's like, life that has its up and downs, and some people are not prepared for it. Some people are. And, there's other ways with that. Money. Some people are more prepared being with money. Some people are more prepared being through experience, where they seen that this is coming again. This is something similar again from the last time. Know how to prepare yourself from the next. But yeah, some people get it and some people don't, and they never will. Like, and it's really like it's sad to see that as an adult now. Like, you think, because the person is an adult, that they'll get it. Nope, that don't mean shit. They still fucking stupid. They grown. They still gonna be stupid. And it's like it's a sad situation. And that's another reason why everything all fucked up too. So, nobody don't want to make a decision, especially when it comes to money or actually being with somebody. Everybody want to have their options open and deal with whomever, and it also messes shit up too. You don't know how to make a decision. You don't know how to give yourself any discipline. Then how is that going to work out for you in the future? That's why I look at that. Now I'm thinking, like, most of these big corporations that done fell through off some bullshit was mostly because how they was spending their money. And a lot of times it's because they was spending their money on fucking tricks and doing dumb shit. At some point you gotta have some kind of discipline. no respect, no fucking discipline, and no fucking respect, not even for yourself. So it's like, and it's a lot of people, and that all this social media and all that all changed. That brung a lot of that shit out. It goes to show how many people don't have respect, don't have no discipline, not in the right mindset, don't know shit about what they doing or how they gonna get through life, really. And it goes to show it's not really a big group of people who really get life for real. If you'll be surprised. It's not a lot of people. It's a lot of people who really lost and fucked up out here and keep banging their fucking head, and they still don't fucking get it. It's really I don't know. I fucking don't know. But now that you got
it's
it
wild.
ruined everything. It ruined everything. Like going back to them, everybody turned their backs on each other, men and women, and all this other shit. Like it's unnecessary. Just like way I was saying earlier. No, you like me, I like you. Let's just do this. Like, why the fuck I gotta sit here and question all this other shit about you? It shouldn't even be like that. If you really if you like somebody, if you want to chill with, it just be
For
about
real.
vibe
This
and
man
shit.
make it mad complicated. For
Yeah,
real.
that's what fucks shit up. Cause now I'm just trying to relax and chill with you, and now all this other unnecessary shit, all because of what we see on TV and all this internet shit. What we supposed to have, a temporary fantasy. No, that's, and now I'm thinking. Now I'm talking too much. But now I'm going all the way back to earlier when I said I just like to sit in my motherfucking braids with somebody and just have me a nice drink, a little smoke in my house and chill. I don't want to. I don't want that, and that's for real. Like, I don't want somebody giving me a bunch of money. I don't know. You got to give me money. I don't need that. Like, I take care of myself. Now, if you help out, of course, that's needed. A woman's always gonna want somebody to take care, like, or do something. A
Yep,
woman
it's
can't do
true.
everything by herself.
Yep,
So
and that is true, and I've heard that's women. It's
yeah,
like some of them like just they'll do shit, but they'll see if you gonna do shit as a man because they can do it. They have the financial means to take care of themselves and
yeah.
us.
Just
But
because
some
I
men,
got it, don't mean I
yeah,
don't want the
yeah,
help.
yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
exactly. And I've learned that from all women. Trust me, it's like it don't matter because I've seen women who has money, bread, can do all that, but it takes a man to understand it and to lead. And it's just like, oh,
Saying that.
to not be just in there for sex or just that and the third. Because yeah, it's like they look for that. Like yeah, they can do for themselves, but women are women, and that's just the role of what it's supposed to be like, and that's just what it is because the man naturally supposed to take care of his, take care of the household. And I'm saying that because my wife has a bachelor, and she had, as far as had her bachelor, like I said, of course, we're not together no more, but what I'm saying, her bachelor made more. I have an associate in the music shit. What I'm saying is, as far as professionally, yeah, okay, she made more than me, but she's seen how much I've made as far as hustling and working. Because for one, I've always had a job, just never been that dude. I'm out there in the streets just hustle. No, always worked, had a good job or a legitimate
Yeah.
job, and hustled on the side to the point where I've made so much money to where she's seen, like, damn, like this nigga don't even got a bachelor or this type. This nigga, this nigga getting money. I bought this nigga a money counter because he's made more money than me, even with a degree. Because that shit's rather they always say, a degree don't, and that's true. Like my dad started his business, and he don't have a college degree. He dropped out of college. There's plenty of people who started business and is successful without that degree, but because it falls under their program. What I'm saying, you still have that, to be, and it depends on who you are as having that hustle and drive as that personal individual to where it's like, man, like I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting to be less. And it's not that, oh,
Yeah, and just like being a successful woman,
yep.
sometimes you just want the help. Like it's not because and the whole I could do it by myself.
Yeah,
No,
you want
it's
that
just
help.
This is how I am. This is not how I am. This is what I'm doing. I'm taking care of my son, taking care of my home. But if a man come around and want to do his manly things, his manly, do you? I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't. No, because I could use the help. I'm a woman. I don't want to push it up by myself. You know, I don't want to hire strangers to come in my house when I know I have a man I could call to come put this together with me. Like, no, like it's still shit like that out here, and it's a shame what the world has come to, especially when what happened with relationships, marriage, and children, and not even just the cheating part, because cheating always been there. I'm talking about the expectations of relationships now, and it's like even with the men, you know, I've been in situations where I guess men look at me like, oh, you're high maintenance or whatever. So it gets to a point where they think I expect stuff from them, and it kind of scares them. And I understand that, but it's like maybe I have to make that vocal. I don't need you to pay and pay a bill and do all of that. No, it'd be nice if you just carry all my groceries upstairs with me, so I ain't got. You know, I don't care about no goddamn no.
Yeah, it just be the simple shit sometimes. Like it ain't even about like you saying paying for something or doing. It's just like the simple shit, being around, spending time, just being able to help her, or just be,
Carry
things like
my
that.
groceries, you know, the big jugs of the waters and stuff like that. That I would really be.
Take out the
I would be
trash, do little shit
happy.
like
Exactly.
do little shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like just understand that because I'm
You
always
show
like
up
that.
with some pizza. I used to like stuff like that. I used to be mad at. Used to show up with some pizza. Used to be like, all right, forget it. What are we watching? Like, I don't
Yeah, cause
know.
like, cause I'm way over. That's like, nah, I'm telling, like, what you want to eat? Cause I be like, yo,
Right.
what you want to eat, bro? Like, let me know what you want to eat. Cause, well, I don't know. I be like, yo, what you really want to eat? Cause I don't mind. Like, I eat whatever you want to eat because I know it's something that you really want to eat. I'm saying, I want to eat what you want to eat. No, because now time you gonna get mad because what I want to eat. You know what I'm saying? So let me know what you want to eat. If you want to eat seafood, that's cool. Even though I'm allergic to seafood, it's other shit I can eat. I'll be telling like. I understand that, like, no, they got chicken, they got salad, I'm fine because I already know what I like at this point in my life to understand that, hey, if this will satisfy you and you good, make you happy, I'm cool with that. I know they have other shit like I'm good, but it's it's like people be like, oh man, I ain't going there. I'm gonna just bring some of this over here and satisfy because they really trying to get the pussy. Like, it's like no, I mean, I'm just saying like not to say okay, maybe it might not go down, but you understand like
Well, if you play your cards right,
yeah, you play your
I know
cards right. That's
intermediate.
what
You
it's
gotta
about.
like. Come on now, like that's the whole thing. It ain't even gotta be about like the whole like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna see
just
if I can get something tonight. No, you don't need
play
bro,
your
we
cards
grown.
right.
Like you play your manly part, play my female soft feminine side, you put me on that feminine side, it's a whole different game, baby. I'm
Yeah,
not playing no games with you. You
I'm
put me
telling
in
you.
my soft feminine side the night before, I mean before bed, it is over for you. And that's how that's
And
how
I'm telling you, because I'm
that's
seeing, that's why I say I learned a lot from women, from the do's and don'ts. That's how I've learned a lot of what to do and not to do. Because even just having female friends that's just real, we just cool and kicking. They tell me this and that. We going through our experience, this and that, and it's like, yo, they put me on game on shit. And I'm like, okay, like that, like yeah, I know, like, but yeah, it's like, yo, just a little simple thing sometimes that women appreciate that a nigga might not even know that. Yeah, this gonna get you the box, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even gotta do.
it's not even it's just this
Yeah, the simple
simple
shit. You ain't even
thing.
got to do all the extravagant
It's
shit
not even
or,
about getting the
or
put. It's
spend
not
all the
even
most
about
money
that.
to
At the
feel
end
like
of the
you got to
day,
get the
it's
box.
always
It's the
it's
simple
about just
shit.
keeping each other company, keep making each other
Yeah,
feel on all levels, which could lead to us both getting down. But it's
yeah,
always like just us like it's the genuine feeling of each other, being in each other's space, being happy that we in each other's space right now,
yeah,
and we taking in that energy. So it's a
yeah.
whole different, like
And
it's
then
genuine, like.
you just feel different. Like it's like okay, this and that because it's just like I I've experienced all kinds of shit. I've had women like say, "Oh, but I don't do this on the first night." I don't like. Well, I tell people they don't like what. Did that make me? No, I tell women all the time they don't make you a hoe or this or that. Because you understand life because you give it to like you're at that time you're feeling that energy, you're feeling that person. You know what I'm saying? And this just is what it is. It's just life. Like you know what I'm saying? Because like, yeah, it don't always go down like that. You're like, oh, I'm not feeling, or something.
Exactly,
But no, it
Ashley.
just
That's a
you
little
feeling the
divine
energy, you
masculine
feeling what's going on for
providing
that
the
woman to
environment
feel
for the
comfortable.
feminine to shine.
Yeah,
That
to
is
feel
it,
comfortable with
Ashley.
you, to want to give herself to you. And a lot of guys don't understand that. Like, it's not, oh, well, I smashed on her. No, like, she feel comfortable with you, or you don't, got to the point where you made it comfortable for her, and you just being yourself and being real, and she feel like, yeah, I ain't, on no game. Now, of course, other shit comes out of that and other thing, but at the same time, it's just like when you just naturally be yourself and you're not on no games. I'm trying to just know, like, it just is what it is, and like once it just sometimes shit just happen. It just be what it is, and like it may work out, it may not, but
It
okay,
may not, but
yeah.
that moment, just do you, you do your men's things, I do my women's things. We just relax together. It doesn't have to be a forever thing, and that's the thing. It can be, it can't be. That's the way life is. But it's like that's just you just want somebody who you can always just rely on, or keep that good energy with, regardless of the fact, especially in this kind of society right now, for your mental.
It just is what it is. Like, you just want somebody to just respect and be real. Like, hey, this is what it is. Like, because I can deal with that. But if you lie to me and
Bye, go roses. Good night. Yeah, it's just as well. You just want somebody to be cool and genuine. That's all.
yeah, just understanding that energy of what it is, like, you know, uh,
Yeah. Yeah, it was late. It was raining over here for a second.
I think everybody done dozed off on it there.
I know.
Ain't nobody else talking, bro out.
I hear y'all. I hear y'all
Okay,
cooking.
hey, still up, hey, rocking.
I'm still
Yeah,
Doing
but
some
here.
other shit.
You still up to Miguel?
I am still here.
I still there.
Tamiko
Yeah,
sleep.
what you over there smoking? You still
I
smoking?
often are asleep, so what? But I'm
You still?
listening.
Yeah, you
Nah.
still like what you over there sipping on?
She's
I
fucking
had me
sleep.
one Stella, just one, like hours ago. But that diesel, man, I'm telling you, that blue
Are you
diesel,
on that sour diesel? You on that regular diesel, or you on that New York sour diesel? Let me know.
blue diesel's just
That
that
blue.
hybrid.
That's it.
It's
That's
just
how
so
you sleep.
hybrid.
Being cough. It be
I
coughing. You
know
be
about them
coughing.
changes. New York sour or that regular diesel.
she said hello.
Tell
No,
you
I'm
so. Yeah,
just trying to. No, I've mostly been listening because I didn't want to be feeling like I'm over talking or any of that
are you
stuff.
good, man? We all have our moments to do what we do. Like, like
You
be
good
we
to
sit
me.
here on it, sipping. Like, it is what it is. Like, nah, you good. Bro, just messing with you. You good. You know why you still up here? Like, you good. Like,
I
we did
appreciate
just what we do.
that.
I've been fucking with bro for like 3 or 4 years. Good people. Like, once you really know, like you get to know, like, it's just, we have fun. We like to have fun and joke, but nah, all the
Mhm.
serious shit, like, yo, trust me, like, bro, he know what's up. Like, if that was the case, you would not be up
Shit.
here.
I appreciate that.
But
I was
Fucking
just
shit.
listening to y'all little stories and stuff.
yeah, I mean, but
Mostly just
Daryl
listening.
asked us as far as the worst stories is, man. I'm just like, well, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I
up here
want
with
to know because
A, and Fame. Like, so I'm like, well, I know A, said what he said, but I'm just like, well, shit, I just, give everybody just a little backstory, one of the little situations, but it just real life shit though that happened. Like,
yeah, I wanted to know because I know how men do women dirty like crazy. I do know stories of
like
women doing men like crazy, but
yeah,
I
and
want to know.
it's both ways, but it's ultimately it starts from the men, from us trying to be a player, fuck with this woman and doing that, this, that, and the third, and women's get tired, fed up with that shit, and they want to do their own thing or this, that, they get lied to, this, that, niggas not take care. Like, I understand that shit. Like, we have made women be like this to a certain extent, but like bro said, I understand it all comes from the agenda and the plan of what they tried to do to break up the families and do this shit, calling women bitches and hoes, having pimps and all this shit, having pimps and prostitutes in the 70s when they, like, every era they came in with something different. Pimps and prostitutes in the 70s, 60s, fucking black power movement, 80s, crack cocaine, all that shit, 90s, the rap fucking music, the gangster music, to the point where everything is now. Like, Rockefeller and the elites wrote that plan back in the fucking 1920s. They used the U.S. Census They knew we was American Indians. The people were just indigenous to, they knew we was American Indians. Indians, they started with the census. They started calling us black folks back in the 20s and 30s. They started coming up black, leading up to the 60s to the Black Power movement, and then eventually to the 80s when Jesse Jackson started calling us Afro-Americans, mixing the story up like, yes, we are indigenous. I'm black as fuck. If you see my grandmothers, my dad's mom, my, you know what I'm saying, and my, like, man, you be like, they're like, yes, she's it, like, they so light. I'm talking these like, and but that's what I'm saying, like, we've been lied to and finessed for so fucking long that our people have been finessed and lied to and don't understand that. So when you got us to come along, we understand the truth and what's going on and trying to explain it. That's why they don't get it, because they so stuck in their ways, and we, try to make them understand. It's like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Like, we just gotta go and do what we have to do. But the truth shall reveal itself. Like what's in the dark will come to the light. The evil will not last. God will finally, most high will all overconquer, come on, and the truth will be exposed and told. And when the first will be last, and the last will be first, the first will be last. Like, but our people have to wake up. Some are waking up and still not. So that's just really all what it is. And understanding everything bro been saying, like, it's just what it is. I've been doing this. I do this shit. I've been doing this shit as a kid. I love history, but understanding I've been doing this shit was talking about. And the only reason I started following bro is because of Rondell and the things, because I love people who we talk about the same shit, what's going on, real life events. I can, you know what I'm saying? And it's just been what it is. And bro been on point since then. I don't have the time to make a YouTube channel to do this shit, but bro does, and he let us go live to express ourselves and how we think. I appreciate that, because I don't have the time, because I got other shit going on. But I've been doing this research and knowing what the fuck is going on years before. I've been telling people 3 or 4 years before certain shit that's going on, and they don't understand it. Oh man, da da da. Then the shit happening, like, bro, that. I'm like, yo, you late, nigga. Like, bro, I'm on this shit, because God, give us intuition, then go. If you seek, you shall find. You knock, you shall, like, answer. People don't understand this shit is real. Those scriptures even is real. You knock, you shall. The door shall be open. You seek, you shall find. You ask, you shall receive. It might not come to you when you want, but it'll gonna come to you in due time. People have to have that under fucking standing of that. Oh man, this ain't working out. Nigga, you gotta wait. Be patient. It's not gonna work when you wanted to work or when you wanted the shit to happen. Be the fuck patient. And understand people, places, and things come in your life for a reason at certain times and certain things. Like, shit don't just happen out of just the blue. This shit is coincidence. I'm keep telling people. Everything's for you to reveal the truth of what it is. If you're feeling something, like I'm telling you, it all plays a part. People in your life, this, that, and the third, like, all plays a part. Like I said, got people in your life for a season and people in your life for a lifetime. And when you understand that, you'll understand the people who are there for that season. When they go, they gone. They was there in your life for a reason, for that certain time, either for you to learn a lesson, for you to learn something. You get through it and move on. And the people who's real, love you there, they're gonna always be there, and you understand that. So you go accordingly.
So a song keep coming in my head, right? Because before this, we was talking about all feminine shit and the masculine. So this song keep coming up in my head. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love.
You said one kid?
One kiss is all it takes.
One kid?
Falling in love with me.
Sometimes it be like that, but you have to understand your weakness and strength. Right? You have to really understand that. I know my weakness is women, and my weakness is women, and my communication is fucking weak. I'll be honest. I tell women that shit all the time. Like, that's the worst. My communication is, I've been working on this, got better, but I'll be honest. Like, you have to know your strengths and weaknesses and where you stand and know this and that and the third, because I'm telling you, that shit plays on you. And I tell women, like, oh,
I don't like to talk on the phone or text or this, that, and third. I might not respond to you, but look, I'm telling you, my communication is weak. So you can't get mad when I'm telling you that shit and it's what happens. But just understand, and I'm not doing this shit on intentionally because my family goes through this. My dad, my mom has with them, my brothers and sisters. So when you understand that, okay, you just a woman or you just that and the third, well, I'm not doing this intentionally to you. I'm telling you that my family goes through this. This is what it is. So understand that. And if you don't, okay, then I gotta move on and do something because I'm not finna, at this point in my life, I'm not finna keep arguing or getting into it behind some dumb shit when I done told you, yo, like, this is not my best tribute or this and that and the third. And then women or this, that, and the third, but to the point of where I have been women, I understand what has happened and transpired even in my marriage with my wife, knowing that she was a good woman, never cheated on me, never did anything to me. And I did a whole lot of fuck shit. Like, yo, that shit weighs on you. Like, damn, yo, like, she could have been out here doing this shit. Could have been out here doing this. I don't have women. I'm fucking like, yo, just keep it real with me. You out here doing X, Y, and Z. Like, I don't give a fuck, but just keep it real with me. Like, yeah, like you pretending to be this and something else, and you all the whole time you a slut. You a thought. I got thoughts that I fuck with. I'm just saying, or I fuck with, but we keep it real and keep it 100, and I can respect that because you are who you are as a person, and okay, I can respect that. So that's what you are. You okay? I might be having this shit going on. When you, oh, I love you. I don't care about this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I come and find out that you doing that. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Like you said you wasn't doing this. Like you make me look at you whole different because bitch, I really don't give a fuck. But bitch, just be honest. I can deal with it. And we can still move on and do whatever. But you sitting up here lying to me? Like I've been to that point where I've lied to so many women. I see how it is. It hurt. Like, no, just be yourself because I understand that either women gonna say yes or no, or they still gonna fuck with you. I've had women turn me down because I was married. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that because that'll mess up my blessing. I respect that, and I can't do nothing but accept that. As a man, like, damn, like this bitch bad, but she turned me down. She was willing to fuck with me. Then when because I had a situation like that where my homeboy, one of my partners, his wife, knew my wife, knew we on chill, and it just really, cause I was trying to be slick and hurry up before whatever happened, and she ended up catching the play, and she put me on point. And the old girl was like, "Oh, you married now?" And it's like, yo, I didn't even get a chance to tell you, but she just chose not to fuck with me, and I couldn't do nothing but respect that, and just went on. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't get mad at me. So no, okay, damn, this is what it is. Like, it just is what the fuck it is. Like, okay, like, I had to be slick that I know. Like, but I can respect women who their integrity. No, like, you handsome, you this it, but no, like, you married though. I can't do that. Some women really go by that shit. Trust me, like they really like, damn, like, well, and you like, I could get, but then you realize, like, nah, I was wrong. But you got women who know that you tell. And that's why I be telling women that I have told, but you know I was married. You knew what the situation. Well, no, it's like, yo, you still don't think I was married. You keep bringing up the excuse that, oh, well, you kept, no, bitch. If I told you I was married, you should have been like, oh, no, I'm good from the get-go. No, I'm not doing this. But if you choose to accept and still fuck with me, then you knew what the play was. Don't come back and then like, oh, well, I'm out of my marriage, or my wife done divorced me, or she want to get a divorce, but then you want to come around and fuck with me. It's like, yo, do you not understand that if I was cheating on her with you, and then possibly other chicks that you don't, and I'm not saying that, oh, I'm finna exactly do that on you, but why don't you think like I wouldn't need time as a man to heal and figure this shit out, so I won't do the next thing possibly to you or any other woman, but you. And I'm knowing like, okay, maybe my wife look better than you. Maybe this and that. Maybe you do some other things that my wife may do. We just fucking around doing this. But you think I'm gonna actually marry you on the top of, okay, but just because of this? No. Like, you're not the only one to suck dick or do this or do that. No, there's plenty of them do that. But a man is going to find his comfort in what he's confident in. Like, women do this, that, and the third. It's like, okay, but and then sometimes it's just being arrogant and greedy. Like, I didn't have to do what I had to do.
You know, my wife is very, very beautiful. Like, and good paying money, all that shit. Like, but we get arrogant and get cocky and just think because we got all the money we doing this that we can just do anything and get a fucking way with it. And a lot of times that's what the shit be. Cause when we did do what we did, we got down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sexually. There wasn't a problem, but it wasn't as often as I wanted it to because my child is special needs. My woman is worried about our child, and I'm worried about this and that and the third, worried about having sex instead of worried about this and not understanding, she's not thinking about having sex because he's thinking about our child. And then until you get to a certain point in life and understand that, like, damn, like, I was fucking wrong because I'm thinking about this and I just want this. And even my wife had told me one time, it turns her on when I take care of our kids and do the things that she expect me to do as a man. I'm just like, damn, like women really would do anything for you, but it's a give and go. Like I say, it's a give and a go, give and a get. Like you can't expect to do all this or get all this treatment or this, that, and not give back. It goes both ways. And so when you do certain things that turn a person on, like, that turns me on. Like, okay, just spending time with our boys and doing things with our boys turns you on. You're like, damn, like, I didn't know. You don't know what we're doing. A woman will do anything for you. And you just like, damn, like, just because I'm a man, I do this, and she see me do it. Like, that's what I'm saying. People have to get that understanding of what, or learn who they're with, and they're part of to, okay, well, if she willing to do it, okay, well, do what I'm supposed to do. Because shit does get played out. No matter how fine, how look good you are, your pussy, your dick is. Like, if you're not providing or doing certain things that someone requires, that shit get old. They're just gonna find the shit that satisfies them. Like, yeah, you can satisfy them at the moment sexually, but a man wants more, wants this, that, and the third. Like, and if you're not giving that, he's gonna go find that until he gets more of what he thinks he deserves.
Yeah.
And that's just real. Every man has a purpose. I got women who won't rub my feet. Not saying my feet are bad, because I go get pedicures. That just understand me as me being a man, taking care of myself and having money to go take self-care. But some women still won't rub your feet. I'm a touchy-feely man as far as like I like my feet rubbed too, because I love pretty feet. I'm gonna rub your feet too. I like to be massaged. I like certain things. I like having a home cooked meal, but it's that. But some women not good at certain shit. Some women, I got female friends, they can't cook. And I got ones who can. I got ones who can massage, ones who don't. Like, it's just different things that you look for in a woman. Sometimes it's just certain things add up for a man that it may be she got a good job, she got this, she do this, that may why he spend more time with him. And then on top of her having good pussy and doing this, she got X, Y, Z and all this other shit versus, okay, this chick, yeah, she gonna suck and fuck me, but she don't got a good job like her. So I can't spend much time with her. I can spend much time with this one because if anything like goes down or whatever, okay, I know she got my back and she can do it. But this chick, she gonna lean on support for me. You know what I'm saying? To do everything because she don't have everything. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's wrong to look at it that way, but that's how they fucking look at it. And that's real.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Like, I don't have women with houses, good ass jobs versus women that may have low income jobs or this or that. And sometimes the women that may have more may not satisfy you as much as the little freak chick or don't have less. And then it can be vice versa. And then you try to tell women like, well, I can have this type of, yeah, because trust me, this is how it goes for women, with men having money, it goes the same thing with women. Like, I've had women try to buy me, try to do this, do that, and the third just to try to get me to be with them, leave who I'm with, give me all types of money, buy me everything that I want, just spoil me, right, and do anything I say.
So don't ever do that again.
Yeah, but yeah, when you do that, then you find out it don't work. Then that's when they like, because it's not even about that, it's about the connection. You find like, damn, like.
some things are just not meant to be. Like, you know, you might have to do this, but it just is what it is. And once you get that understanding, like, okay, might be messing with this chick for a year or two, but this might move on. It's just me. I don't like to try to end my relationships or whatever off on bad situations. If it is it's what it is, it's like I understand it and move on. And just it is what it is. We're not meant. It's that and the third. Especially if you know if it's single, if you one thing, but if you know that you're married, you cheating, that you know it's just like, yo, this can't happen. Because I've had chicks, not like the situation is one girl, she wanted to have kids with me, but knew she couldn't have kids with me because I was married. Then the nigga that was watching me, studying all the bitches I'm fucking with, go behind me and have a kid with the girl. You know what I'm saying? And I'm whole time I'm telling the bitch about the nigga, like, and because they telling me about the nigga, I'm like, yo, it's a bum ass nigga. He this, that, and the third. And they end up fucking having a kid by the baby and going through a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm just like, because that nigga not me. But you fell for the okie doke because, oh well, this nigga was married. I know I can't really have kids with me or him or be with this nigga like that. But then this nigga comes along who's a bullshit ass nigga because you know, and then get you pregnant, then you go through all this bullshit. Like, trust me, man, you will not even understand. And I hate it. Some shit that I know even a situation that happened like that because it happened like that. Like, and it's just a fucked up shit. And the kid ended up getting, not saying paralyzed, but he has a trait and been in a wheelchair, all because his mom got in an accident, getting chased by the dad on the fucking freeway. She got in an accident. The kid ended up getting injured.
Wow.
When he was a normal kid, a whole normal kid, and then this kid has to go through what my son has went through, having a trait and go through all this other special needs stuff when this kid was regular, didn't have none of that shit. But I told you about this nigga, even when I was fucking with you around on my way, like, yo, that nigga a buster, he a lame, he don't get money. If this nigga didn't fuck with his daughters, with his other baby mama, and he get you pregnant, what make you think he gonna fuck with you? That's all I'm trying to say. If he didn't take care of his kid with his other baby mom, already had kids, and he fuck around and get you, what makes you think he's gonna take care of you? And the nigga still don't do the shit. That's why and the bitch end up having 2 babies by that nigga. A boy and a girl. And I'm like, yo, like, are you fucking serious? Like, you can't make this shit up. That's what I'm saying. This is real life Hollywood or script, like, cause this shit is real. You can't make this type of shit up. Motherfucker, go back and still fuck with the motherfucker who ain't got shit, gave them a first kid, but know they ain't shit, and still go back then have another baby by them, and knowing they ain't taking care of the first baby. I can't understand that shit for the life of me. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You talk all the shit in the world about this nigga. He ain't this, that. Then you go and have a whole nother baby by this nigga, but he ain't taking care of the first baby. Like, I don't know. So at that point, as a man, bitch, I understand why you're going through what you're going through, and you get what you deserve because, like, you chose to do that. I mean, yeah, I understand love, but like, love is like, bitch, don't be dumb. Like, don't be dumb. Women can get dick anywhere. It's not like that for men. Men can't get pussy anywhere unless, you know, the baddest chicks they want, they can pay for it. But women can fuck the baddest of men, especially if they, you know, they good look at and the ugliest of men, doing what you know, men to pay for it. But men don't have that option. But unless you that dude and you got bread and you just handsome and women just want to fuck because of who you are, but we don't have the option more to say like women because that box gonna give it every time. You can have bums or niggas who have them, but you offer them some pussy, they gonna take it. But a woman that's of her worth, she not finna let no bum fuck on her.
Right.
That's just real shit. Women not finna let no bum just fuck on her because she got money, she can get dick anywhere. Cause that nigga ain't getting no pussy, he gon' fuck. But a nigga, if he don't get, most likely if he don't have no standards, he gonna fuck anything. If it's presented to him in the right way, if he don't look at it like that, like, man, hell no, I ain't finna risk this shit, duh. Fuck no.
Shit. Dang, I thought I had a bonnet on. Where it fucking go? Oh. Yep. All these, the group of these motherfuckers, that's just fucking crazy. I see it's a lot of them down in Texas.
Yeah, hey, trust me, I've been down here. Trust me, I've been here long enough to see and experience and go through enough shit to
Yeah,
experience and understand it. Like, yeah, like trust me, even with my bullshit, but to the purpose of understanding that, like, I'm not the type of person I don't like to hurt people. Because when you hurt and understand that shit, yo, that shit hurts. When you've done wrong and you've done the shit to people that they've done shit to you, yeah, that shit not player. That shit not player. That shit is not player. When you are a player and you can get pretty much any bitch you want and a bitch play on you like that, yo, that shit hurts. Cause if you care for that bitch, and I'm not saying I'm saying like people calling women bitch, but I'm saying you care for that woman, you been like you do stuff like, and then you get played, yo, that shit hurts. It does, but then you got to start thinking about like, damn, I done did shit like that. Women really felt that way about me. So okay, yeah, I understand. So it's like, no, bro, I can't keep doing that shit because it just become a cycle at that point. It just become you doing this. No, it just become a cycle. Like it just becomes, and like I can't take certain shit as a man because I'll be really ready to hurt a female or like no, like so it's like no, you know what? I just leave it alone at this, or I just walk away. Because that's why now I'd rather be upfront, straight, real with a woman. Hey, this what it is. This, that, and the third, and okay, so I can know how to handle it because I've lied to women. I've been stabbed in the back, literally. Been, you know what I'm saying? So no, like I'm gonna give it to you real. And if I feel you're not being sincere with me, and if I'm a man giving it to you the real, then bitch, I can't fuck with you because a lot of niggas lie. And we do be lying and caught up in lie. But if I'm being real with you and who I am, and I'm not lying, you lying to me, then yeah, I can't fuck with you because I care for you. I'm a cancer. I care a lot about loyalty, and you fuck me over, I'm gonna fuck you up. Especially if I give you another opportunity. Especially if I give you another opportunity. You know what I'm saying? After, you know what I'm saying? Especially if I give you another opportunity and you go to try to fuck me up again, I promise you, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you the best as I can, and I mean that shit, like for real. Like because it's like, nah, bitch, you don't play it on me twice, and you know what I'm saying? And I really like, cause we deep with that shit. But bitch, you don't try to run game on me twice, and even I know the type of person, and I give you that opportunity, man, I promise you, I'm gonna fuck you up. And being where I've been to the pen, all that shit. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of nothing. Like I said, I'm like, no, it just is what it is because it's just about how you handle yourself wherever you go. You know what I'm saying? Because people know I've been to the pen around killers, around motherfuckers. No, ain't no rape shit going on. Once you understand what's going on, how going on, you don't step shit like it's just the rules. Once you learn the rules of shit, you know how to move. But when you move fucked up and you move stupid and you know the rules, shit happens to you. And you have to under fucking stand that. Like bro said, it's all about fucking respect. You give respect, you show respect, you get respect. And it's about what it is on anything. I had a fucking cellie in prison who was gay as fuck. Said he didn't fuck with nobody in prison on no gay shit. He only fuck with motherfuckers in the free world. Had this Mexican dude trying to come at him, everything. Man, when I say this black dude, 6'4", gay, whooped the fuck out of that Mexican dude, beat the shit out of him. And his partners, the gay Mexican, he was in the gang, his partners and everything found out about him. They denounced him, all that shit, because he wasn't who he fucking was. Be who you are, and if people can accept it and fuck with it, then that's what it is. They know how this nigga gay, but you fuck with your game. But nigga, we how he rock. But you hide that shit, and people fuck with you, and you can't be, yeah, niggas gonna fuck you up. And that's just the same way. It's like, tell me, if you out there fucking with other people doing this, that, and the third, hey, look, I ain't tripping. Like, it is what it is. Like, I can separate, because at least you being honest with me, telling me the truth, this, that, and the third, so I know how to function, to wrap myself up, this, that, and the third, or whatever. But you sitting there pretending like you love me, you want to be with me, but you still out here doing X, Y, Z, and I find out,
bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Because it, like, bitch, you risking my life, especially if we fucking raw, this, that, and the third, and then you tell me, I'm like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. Because that's not being genuine. It goes both fucking ways, men and women. And I had to learn that the hard way. Just be fucking honest. A woman gonna say yay or nay, and if she down with it, it just is what it is. Trust me. Because you can't make nobody do nothing that they don't want to fucking do. And that's a God honest truth. They don't want to be with you, they don't want to be with you. Or whatever, but at least let me fucking know so I can know. Because I got other shit going on or can happen. And when people understand that, whole lot of shit be a whole lot better. But I rest my case, y'all, because everybody dead now. I don't hear nobody responding, but I held it down again, second week in a row, but I'm about to call it a night. Shit, everybody sleep on this bed, bro. Not just Fame. Everybody sleep. I'm the only one talking and responding. Maybe Tamikio's drifting on and off. I think Dario done left off on me. A and Fame, they out of there. They gone.
Yeah, well, I'm just listening. I'm here.
I'm just, just appreciate. Ain't nobody else saying nothing, so I guess, yeah, I ain't got nothing else to say.
Listening and snoring. Nobody heard me snoring today.
I'm just, just giving it out. It's like shit, like just some real life experience.
No, I was listening. I was very much listening.
Because I'm not gonna give nobody no bullshit. I done been through it, been married, getting money from an African to get the green card, doing what I got. Like trust me, but like you just being the type of person you are, like you don't like. But even with that, like you just start to understand. Because I always used to feel like, damn, like I know how marriage is sacred like that, but I did help her because her daughter was still over there in Africa, in Ivory Coast, and they was having a civil war, and all she wanted to do was get her green card and to get over here, and she was really like nice. She and we didn't even have sex, and it wasn't even about that. She wanted to really help me because I was down at the time, on paper, in the system, and she wanted to help me get back on my feet. And you know what I'm saying? I needed the money because they paid me $10,000. I got $5,000 up front. All I had to do was act and pretend. And it's like, damn, that's all I got to do. And they take care of everything. Like that's really what it was. And but it's just like, and then you see like people really care for you. That like she was like, oh, I just want to see you get on your feet. Use this money to do, get back up. And it was never one of the things. And meanwhile, long story short, like I say, you can't say how shit don't work because after she got her green card, and I say when she paid for everything, lawyers, all this shit, we went through this shit like 3 or 4 years before we went to IRS. And they give you a fucking packet, and it's got all kinds of shit in that packet asking you, what side of the bed you sleep on, what's your spouse's favorite food. Like they can ask how many questions or any question. They only ask one question for us, but we passed and gave her a green card. And then guess what? She had got her daughter over here, and then she ended up finding her and getting married to a African dude that she wanted. And I had met my wife and baby mama at the time. We ran into them at the store, and you just never know how shit gonna go. Even with God, like you cross people's paths. I say, yo, I don't see so much shit. It's like we introduce each other. Like she's like, yo, this is my husband. Like this who helped me get over here. Like you know what I'm saying? Like to get my green card, to get my daughter, because her daughter was 3 in a civil war in the country. Like she wanted to get her, so understood that. And her family, her uncle, I knew her whole family, her cousins, all that went through that. But her uncle asked me, because my dad on his own bed, he always came to the store. Her uncle was a clerk at the fucking corner store.
And we used to always fuck with him. Like, cool, he African. And then one day I got out of jail, been on probation. He was like, yo, I know you need to make some bread. What you think about this? And I went with the play. But you just never know how this shit gonna go in life to what you gonna do. Like, it's, but everything is a fucking learning experience. You know what I'm saying? And I never had sex. I had partners like, man, you ain't smash her. Yo, this African chick, you know how they do, they submit. Yo, it was never about that. And something that's why I always tell people, yo, it's not always about this, about the relationship. And in between the time when I was down, this woman helped me get cars, helped me with money that I didn't have in between time that I needed it. And that shit came in handy. And then when we finally did everything, she got her green card, I got the rest of my money. On some real shit.
I want some real barbecue now. Right now.
I got the rest of my money on top of doing it for $10,000 at a time, because it's like 2009, 2010 type shit. It took us to like 2012 to go in front of the immigration, you know what I'm saying, for her to get her green card. And in between, I got the $5,000 up front, but I got more than the $10,000 at the time that they pray, because they doing that shit for like $20,000 now. I know people who doing that shit for like $20,000-$25,000 now. But back then they was, $10,000. Like, I did it. I got out, I needed the bread, and we did it. And that's just what it was. But, something you go through life for experiences and see what it is. But, once you learn, you live and you learn. Like, like, I tell people, like, yeah, I know, man, but there's certain things you can't do, you can't play around with it. But when you genuinely try to do something out of your heart to help people, like, God knows, most I know, like, your intention, it's not about this or about that, about money or about that. Like, no, help you get your daughter over here. You trying to live comfortable, like, understand that. Because kids don't ask to be born into this world, and all you trying to do as a parent at that point is provide for your children. If you that type of parent, make a better life for your children. Like, I can't knock that, because I'll do whatever I have to do for my children to provide for them and to show them, like, make sure they good. Not that I'm finna go out here and kill and rob somebody over that. No, because I know it's other ways that you can do it. But if I had to do this, to do that, to make sure, then hey, it is, because some people don't have a fucking choice. That's just real. Some people don't. They gonna do what they have to do. It's like women in the strip club. Some, depending on their situation, where they come from and their family growing up, like, it just is what it is. People like, well, this, that, but I mean, if that's their last resort out of, anything else, but it's just but if they're using that to help better themselves, fund college and do other things, take care of their bills, and using it for a positive situation, then that's a whole different story, because it's just like, hey, it's not what you want to be doing, but you have to do it. It's like I said, like, I don't want to have to sell drugs or do this or do that third, but we know what we go through as black men and the things we're oppressed, even if you have a fucking college degree. And I'm saying that because I've seen people, men, women with a college degree, get laid off, get turned down. So it's like, well, what do you do then? But if you're a person that don't have fucking hustle or don't have no get up, then you just going to sell what the fuck comes to you. And I'm not about that. Like, like I said, I'm not finna go out here. I'm in there as a young adult, stealing from people, stealing from, friends and family. Like, no, I'd rather steal if that's the case, I'd rather steal from white people. I'd rather steal from white people than steal from my own people.
I like that. That was a nice sound.
I'm just being real, because they got the stores, the money in the corporation. If I'm gonna take. They got influence on this shit. They don't get that shit back. I see a nigga hustling. If I'm a robber nigga, like the old school nigga told me, don't get me wrong, about part of the game, robbing niggas, especially like that, that's cheating the game. Because you niggas is hustling and coming up, and you robbing the nigga. I'm gonna go rob the stores or whatever, even if it's a bank, they gonna get that shit back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go out here and rob my brother. He trying to come up, do the same thing as me, take care of his kids and his family, but I'm gonna rob this nigga and kill this nigga, take him out because he got hustle and I don't. But I'm gonna just go take it easy. I'm gonna just go rob this nigga and take everything he hustled for. You know what I'm saying? That's weak. That's whack. But I understand as a hustler, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. Catch a nigga laughing or catch a nigga, you know what I'm saying, slipping like, nah, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's just what it is, part of the fucking game. And if you don't understand that as a hustler to move and when shit happens to change your shit up, if you gonna still do that or be out there, then you know you can come slip and that's on fucking you. But it is cheating the game because you take it for niggas who out here hustling, and because we not out here by choice. No, some of us is out here because we have to do what we have to fucking do. Because understanding the system now and what we've been through, it's all a plan. And some of us fall for it, we have to do it, and then we get caught up with this shit, felons and all this shit, and we gotta do what we have to fucking do. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't blame a woman. Okay, if you have to go sell your cat, that's just what it is. Like, because if you don't have no other meaning, then, you know, but if it helps you come up, do what it is, I respect that. Do what you have to do, you know, but at some point, realize that you don't have to keep doing that if you get the money or whatever for that to change your life and to do shit. Because if you just like to do that, then you just a hoe. But if you have to do what you have to do to get by and take care of your kids, your situation, then hey, it is what it is. Because we know these white people oppress us. They make it hard for us. Don't want us to succeed and be this and that. And we got to go the extra mile to fucking put on for these people. And we've been lied to. We've been this and that. Like, it just is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to sell drugs and do this, that. You know, my mom was on crack cocaine. I've been through foster care. But at the same time, I told myself I would never sell cocaine and do this. I did it in the past, but I've always sold weed because I know how crack and cocaine does people. And so I didn't want to feel like I sell death to people. So I would never sell hard drugs, meth, heroin. But I would never sell that to people. But I know weed is medicine. It helps people. So everybody will smoke. Like, I'll do that. But I don't want to be responsible for feeling like I'm killing somebody and putting people through a situation where kids get taken away from their children because their mom on drugs and I'm selling it to them. Like, no. Like, I'd rather be a doctor. People say, man, you're a therapist. Come to me, talk about your problem. I need my weed from you because, man, if I don't have this is going to happen. Hey, look, come talk to me. I'll get you out. But I don't want to be responsible for it, man. Nigga give me this, giving you meth, and you crashing out doing all this dumb shit. I ain't got time for that. I don't want to be responsible for that shit. I'm a real nigga at the end of the day. Like, nah, fuck that. I don't want none of them count in my hands that done fuck you up and destroy you. If this weed helps you, then that's what it is. And I respect that and move the fuck on. I know how much money the other shit make, but no, I ain't got time for it. Don't have time for it. You know, it's just like, nah, y'all can have that shit. Y'all can have that right here.
Hey. And then you're gonna pop up at 5 a.m. like top of the top.
Let's go, man. Do what you do, man. I can't get none but respect. I've been fucking with bro for about 3.5 years now. Like, I fuck with bro. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Mm-hmm.
I met some of the realest people off this shit. My mama passed away, and I had people donate to my mom. You know, go for like this. Like, I fucks with bro. Bro been real, like solid, like he said, consistent since day one. Nigga ain't changed. He is who he is. Like, he's relatable. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just relate with people, even though you might not be in the same place or whatever. You just relate to people in life of certain situations of what you've been through, and that's just how it is. And bro ain't never gave me no intentions of this, that, and the third. Like he said, I know who you talking about. I be on YouTube a lot because I don't watch TV like that. I ain't into that shit. But I know what he talking about when all the motherfuckers coming up. But bro being consistent, who he is, being real, it just is what it is. So I can't do nothing but respect that. Like, as a person, because I've been on shit. A lot of this shit I've been doing for years because this is what I do. I love history. I know we've been lied to, so I've been doing a lot of shit 4 or 5 years. And like I said, I just don't have the platform or the time to tell people. But bro, this is what he do. He give us a chance to come over here and speak and be who we are and give us the opportunity. And I take it, like, you know, and I appreciate it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I support, bro, because you got people that's like-minded that thinks the same. Like, damn, you on the same shit. Like, okay, yeah, we can chop it up. This is what it's been. It ain't been no more, no less. Like, it's just what it is. I can't do no more respect that. Like, it's just what it is. Trust me.
Wow.
Got people and niggas that I count on, like, look at it as a real brother, or I mean, like a friend, or even more so than my real brothers and sisters, because like I more people and other people that's different races done kept a real me than my brothers, my blood brothers and sisters. And that's just fucking fact, ain't for real. My clients, my people that I've sold weed to, all that shit been there for me. Fucking help bonding me out, all kinds of shit, because they know as far as me being who I am, like they don't being there for me. And it's like nah, you who you say you are. Like just be yourself. Like that's the realest thing that I can tell people. Just be your fucking self. So try to be something or somebody you ain't. People will eventually find out it. Like the light always closes. You'll find out who the fuck you are. Like, you know, like for real. Yeah, who in the chat still? Who all in the chat?
Oh.
I said, who all in the chat? Man? See, Tiger still up. Darius still up. Darmigo. Big Phil still up. Yeah, fame out of there, bro. Fame, my
I'm right
bro.
here. I'm right here.
Oh, you up? Oh, this nigga don't woke back up, nigga.
I've been here. I've been put this shit
My
on mute.
nigga dozed off, nigga dozed. My nigga dozed off.
You went on the warpath. I've been put this shit on mute. Mills went on a mission. He was going in, goddamn it.
Okay, yeah, but did you know? Hey, look, did you know? Because I was going in, so yeah, you was up, bro.
And then I gave you the floor. That you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. That's why I fuck with you, bro. Real shit, bro. That's why I fuck with you, bro. Real shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Get his bin on. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man.
Just muted it up.
Yeah, I already know.
Finish now, y'all.
Niggas hold it down to be doing other shit, taking care of the business. Nah, trust me, I know, bro. Like, I appreciate that, bro. Like, that's real love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why I say I've been real, recognize real, bro.
Yeah, bro. You held it down. Who else up in there? Yeah, dad laughing and shit. Yeah, she ran the shit.
Yeah, every y'all got that laughing and shit. Yeah, she in the chat, though. She feel love.
All that shit, man, the relationships, man. And she ran the shit out of that shit. Nah, tonight was good though, y'all. Get back to it in the morning, y'all.
That's what that, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucks with y'all, man. Real shit, man. Love y'all. Everybody in the chat, yo. Bro, you already know what it is.
Right there, pulled up, everybody. What's up in the chat? That's it.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's it. See, it was already closing out, so yeah, we on deck.
Yeah, man. Catch y'all in the morning on the weekend, man. Y'all catch bro, man.
Try to be up. Who's still up? They still up, yeah. What's up, Denise? All right, y'all. Love y'all, man.
Nah,
One.
Peace, everybody.
All right, to me.